Watch party starts right now. Nick, pull up the chat.
Yeah, buddy. It is Watch Party Day 3. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Saturday. Happy Saturday. We just had an hour meet and greet with the Green Wall, and let me tell you, everybody is fired the fuck up.
Everyone's
in this venue.
vibing, showing love, smiles.
Oh, yeah.
Excited to be here. And I think today is the best matches we've had. Obviously, I think the first 2 days have been great, but today it's banger after banger after banger, and it starts with OpTic versus Toronto. We saw the boys take out the Minnesota Rocker yesterday. I think Toronto may be definitely a different caliber of team. So I'm looking for us to
need to come out
handle
hot.
business today.
Usually,
we need to win.
Usually we're always saying, yeah, this team needs to come out. All 4 players need to be firing. Well, now it's our time.
This is the true test today.
Yeah.
Minnesota, they come out, they fizzle out of the tournament. They don't win a single map. They get dominated by FaZe, and then they get dominated by us. Today, Toronto Ultra is a team that we cannot play with.
We play
Toronto,
first?
We play first today. Boys, bright and early, wipe those crusties out of your eyes because we have a banger to start. Let's get into our predictions. We only got 3 matches to predict. The rest is pure speculation, and we will know at a later time.
Real quick, how do I turn this down?
Right here.
Yeah, mine is.
You want it down?
Yeah.
Oh, I got you
it's
right
a
here.
knob. But
Better? Worse?
Opposite way.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
La 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 la
Little
la.
more.
Hello, hello.
No,
OpTic
the
3
other way.
Hello, hello.
They're right there.
Right
OpTic
there?
3-0.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Predictions. I'm rolling with the gentlemen. They looked good against Minnesota yesterday. Today's the true test. We're going to learn a lot about these boys in this series today because Toronto, Joe Deceives, Kleenex, obviously 2 high-caliber submachine guns in the league right now. You got Insight and Benjamin Beans on the ARs. We're going to need everybody firing today. Want to see a little more slaying out of Caesar today in the HP. Hopefully he settled in after that first map yesterday.
He picked it up in a search and the control a little bit, but yeah, first map. Honestly,
he had a great control and search.
Yeah,
so,
first map he was, 14 and 30, but at least he was getting all the hill time because our guns were so hot for the 3. But what I want to say is I'm picking OpTic. That being said, I think Ultra's a different caliber team than Rocker, and we need to have all 4 players on today. Last time we played them, Insight fried against us. We can't let that happen.
Online.
I expect Joe Deceives and Kleenex to play well as they always do. I'm looking at the ARs. I think we need to shut down their ARs and we take this series. My official prediction is 3-1.
Shotzi had a great series yesterday. Brucey had a great series yesterday. We're going to need that again today. Again, we're going to need 25%, everyone doing their job. We've got maps and modes. We've got Vault, Skyline, Protocol, which we're playing another Protocol control. Hacienda Map 4 Protocol if we go the distance, which I think we just might. Search and Destroys are going to be crucial in the series. It's going to be a good one, man. Hopefully they come out. Get that land buff. I heard, Zinni, you were just on the drums, right?
Yeah, me and Hector hopped on the drums real quick, and at first there was not really a response, and then I fucking started wailing.
I looked at
it.
Mark. I was like, great.
And then they got hyped.
We almost had to hit that Bill Cannon.
I think I might have just tried starting the chant today. Do I bring it back and try it?
They're not going to hear you.
You don't think so?
They're not going to hear you. It's about to be so loud
I
in
like
here.
that shirt, Zin.
Thank you.
Per event,
This
you bring it
place,
back.
this place is packed for first match of the day. You guys can see behind us. This place is packed. It's a packed house.
It's Saturday, man. This is OpTic, of course.
Okay.
This is the day people show up for. Sometimes people don't even come Thursdays and Fridays.
They
They're
got
here
work.
for They're here for Champ Sunday, and of course, I'm going OpTic.
People got work. People got school.
People got shit to do.
They got shit to do.
Not everyone lives a life like me.
I just the only thing I'm worried about is Toronto's well-rounded. Good at all game modes.
Yeah,
I don't want to go Game 5 against Toronto.
No.
Toronto's historically been a great search team. Always.
That's what I'm probably predicting will happen.
We
beat
could go Game
Toronto.
5. I don't really want to go Game 5 against Toronto. I want to close it out map 4.
We beat Toronto.
Or
I think we're going Sunday personally because I think we're going to play Boston later tonight. I think Vancouver's going to beat them, but we can't overlook Toronto. Obviously, an amazing team. We win this today. We are looking very good because Toronto is a very heavy contender. So. We'll see. We'll see how the chips fall. It's going to be a fun one to watch.
I could see the 3-1, though.
You have Vancouver.
Yeah.
I am currently 50-50, and here is why. Boston played incredibly well against Thieves. Cammy was kind of looking like Cold War Cammy. Snoopy's continued to dominate. Wake is frying. Boston looked good against Thieves. Vancouver could have been 3-0'd by Toronto. They won a hard point by 1 point. They won a 6-5 search. They won a 3-2 control.
Yeah.
So I don't think this series is as clear-cut as a lot of people think it is. I think both teams are playing very well right now. can Boston replicate the level of play that they brought versus Thieves, though? Like, Vancouver has proved consistency to me, whereas Boston kind of shocked the world with an upset against Thieves.
But is that series enough to make Boston truly believe in themselves?
I've always said all it takes is one.
All it takes one series like that to make your whole team like, yo, we might actually be nasty. Big Wake was going crazy. He was giga.
What did he do? What did he go? 45, 30?
44 and 30 to close him down on the skyline. Guy was going crazy, but I'm taking Vancouver in this series.
I got Vancouver.
I'm also going Surge.
Intros are coming in.
Real quick.
Let's watch the intros, and then we'll finish our predictions.
Surely!
Yeah, I'm
Chat, can we get some fucking W's in here, please? Because OpTic's about to take on Toronto. It's day 3 of the major, live from Allen, Texas.
I walked into some goddamn energy.
Does it get any better than
nervous,
this,
bro.
folks? I truly don't
nervous.
fucking think so. Packed house here in Allen, Texas.
A little nervous, so I can't.
You like that shit?
I think they'll be able to hear me from over here.
This little section right here might be able to hear you, and then it carries throughout the entire
I need them
venue.
to start it like after I start it, and I might need to step up over there.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
you might need to
giggling
get
here on the
elevated.
desk, and it's about to get even more entertaining. Maven, we are going to witness the OpTic Texas-Toronto showdown. That was our number
Some
one
guy
and
came
number
into the
2
meet and greet
seeds
line and said we
entering
look like
Major One.
giants. You
Since
should have
then,
saw
both
any smile, man.
I mean, yeah, I've never
The guy
heard
was
that in my
smitten.
life. Oh, wait, no intros? Well, that's blue balls from Riley.
Oh, my.
Well, they're about
That's
to do
true.
walkouts, though, no?
Yeah, usually Blaze would be out there ready for those.
Yeah, we can sit back down,
walkouts.
get through our predictions. We only got one more match to predict. The
A
rest
little
is.
overly excited
Are we all taking
today.
Surge for this?
Yeah, I'm taking
Yeah.
Surge.
Nick
Yes,
said he has
Surge.
Boston.
I got Surge like 3-0-3-1
Nah, Surge
too. I
never
don't think it's.
steered me wrong.
I
I'm
do
going
not
Surge.
think this is a convincing Surge win, though. I think this is a gritty series, and
I
I
think it
could
is.
see Boston taking it. If Boston play the way they did against Thieves, Snoopy, his impact on the map, directly comparable to Neptune. Abuza has been insane for Vancouver, but we all know if Big Joe is playing to the level he is yesterday, he rivals Abuza, and if not, maybe even better than Abuza.
Dude,
Big Joe's
Wake.
ceiling is fucking high. It's like a cathedral.
He was a fucking problem
world.
on the map
Appreciate that
yesterday.
25.
And then
2
Cammy-
days ago, he was a problem.
Cammy's been a bit shit recently, and he
was
played
looking-
great yesterday. And if Cammy plays like that,
He was
Surge
looking
might
like
be in
Cold
trouble.
War Cam out there, because that guy in Cold War was different. He was looking good too. We'll see. I mean, it really is like, is Boston going to continue that? Because they've been inconsistent throughout the year. Can they carry that? Vancouver's looked like the 3rd best team in the league. I got to go with them, man. 3rd series of the day. This one could get very interesting. Cloud9 versus FaZe. This one's going to be a fun one to watch.
This is the one where I'm like,
I'm taking Cloud9.
Whoa!
I'm taking Cloud9. I think Cloud9's clutching right now. I think gameplay-wise, I love the way they stack up against FaZe.
Okay.
It's just a gut feeling, man. I mean, Sib, in my opinion, has been lights out. I know Draza's been incredible too. So really, this series for me comes down to Sib versus Draza. Which AR is really going to put on for their city?
Kremp's been amazing in search.
I'm
He's
not
number
like-
You know
2
what?
S&D.
I'm not saying-
Say, you
in
may
the
have
split.
convinced me.
Listen, I just have a
do we
feeling.
all hop on the Cloud9 train today?
I ain't hopping on that train.
I think I'm hopping
You know me,
on.
I'm boring.
I
Any
think
terror?
Zenny
I'm
convinced
going
me.
favorites.
I felt a different energy whenever Cloud9 was up there. Sib clutching.
Yeah, just put me out there. You already know me. Go
I'm
ahead.
telling
Yeah,
I'm
you,
feeling it.
I'm
feeling
telling
it.
you,
I'm
they're
feeling
a
a
weird team.
Cloud9 low upset here.
Yeah, I'm rocking with Sip and Bees. You got me fucked up.
Yeah,
All right, listen. Hey, I don't blame you guys.
Mark.
It's the safe pick. I think Cloud9 are
But-
fighting a bit uphill, but I just have one of those
But
feelings.
I do want to say though, I would like
Who's
to
gonna
see
move?
Cloud9 win and make a run. I would like to see that, but I think FaZe is gonna win.
Attach always
I
gets
would
his
love
slice.
to see it though. I would love to see it. I'm big fan of Sib, big fan of Attach, big fan of Crump. Those guys are all great players, and I'd
Sib
love
used
to
to
see
be
them.
with Atlanta FaZe a couple years ago. He was on the bench and back in MW 2019, so you know he's coming in a little bit different today. I mean, Cloud9 could come out. I think it could go Game 5. And Game 5, you never know. Let's hear what the casters are saying here. They're doing their predictions. Riley, who you got today?
You know you picked FaZe.
Same as me.
Safe Riley.
Appreciate
Riley,
you,
let's
Cold
see.
World.
Full screen of casters, please. I want to see
Can't
what
live your
diggity.
whole life like that, Riley.
Oh,
Puck it,
boo.
picks
Fuck
off.
it. Christopher, fuck it.
Christopher, fuck it.
Is ready. Guy Blaze, give us a
Nah,
yo!
fuck
All right, here we go. There's Guy Blaze looking drippy
Here
as
we go.
ever.
And now I stand.
Yep, now we stand, boys. Can we get a W across every chat room?
Now's the fucking time, baby. It starts right here.
Crest with the 50. Thank you, Crest.
Get ready, because here
comes the
Love you, Crest. Thank you very much.
Ultra.
Give it up for B.
Yeah, they're getting booed.
I'm scared, man. Where's my beer?
Toronto Ultra know they got to give it everything in which they got to go up against the green wall and the home team.
I mean, I'm just hungover, unfortunately.
I'm here today. Toronto Ultra have been so comfortable in this matchup. It's going to be a
Look at inside.
It's gonna be a long day. I'm trying to
each time with a dominant start on the hard point.
Yeah, but today's going to feel short because the matches are just all bangers.
To take over.
Got to appreciate it while we can.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm here today.
Texas, you know we
Here come the boys.
right. So here we go.
Oh,
Green.
shit,
Everyone's
everyone's
rising.
Green. Whoa. Green. Whoa. Get ready, because here comes the defending world champions, OpTic Texas.
Come on, baby.
Show some love to Dashy, Prince,
God, they feel like the fucking men with that
and
one.
Sky. Match that match. This team been leveling up.
Come on, baby.
And it's not a solo effort. It's a team effort with the shadow of the green wall behind them. OpTic
once that hits
Texas
your
is
mental,
here.
your frontal lobe starts.
I mean, we're talking about world champions on that stage,
Crazy
even
yesterday,
now
we're
with
gonna
the
need that again.
addition of Skies.
AG did his thing.
They just feel different at these events.
Yeah, but Toronto, they're no strangers to us, man. Those boys are coming.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
And this will be their toughest
Fucking going
battle
on.
yet
Come on,
against
baby.
the Toronto Ultra that loves to take
Ladies
up
and
the
gentlemen,
distance. It's our first match
Really
of the day,
quickly,
Blaze.
today's watch party predictions are presented by Trolley Sour Bright Crawlers. Thanks to Trolley, when we lose, you win. If any of our predictions for any of the matches are wrong today, you will have a chance to win a care package full of delicious Sour Bright Crawlers courtesy of Trolley. Trolley Sour Bright Crawlers bend the rules of sour gummy candy to give you a thrill like no other candy out there. With their worms, sour flavor combination, soft and chewy textures, and iconic neon bright colors, Trolley worms are the ideal snack, whether you're hanging out with us on the watch party or grinding your favorite game at home.
Trolley.
Don't forget about the OpTic Times Trolley Sweepstakes, where you can enter to win a trip to the HCS Arlington Major and some incredible prizes from our friends over at Trolley. Big shouts out, Trolley.
W
love those
Trolley, Chad.
worms.
W Trolley.
W Trolley.
Big shout out, Trolley. I love those worms.
Okay, Chad, just so you guys know, I'm about to go full-blown analytics for the next however long this series takes.
What do you mean? You're going full lock-in mode?
I mean, this might be just a full-time mini-map watch.
Oh, 100%. This is the series to lock into.
No more small talk.
I think
Not during
No
this
more
one.
chit chat.
Not during this
this
one.
may sound like a pretty basic statement, but I think first map is so important here. The last thing I want to do is go into a search down 0-1 Ultra. I want to set the momentum early, bring it to them, because I think Toronto's search has always been well-rounded. You can never count them out in search. What's their official search rank in the season?
Who? Ultras?
Yeah.
They are currently 18 and 11 in the mode, so
Yeah, so
they're
that's
a
pretty
solid
good
search
record.
team. They're probably like top 3, top 4. I mean, they might even be 18 and 11. That's a good search record, bro.
Yep.
Here we go. Ho, baby. Nerves are high. Let's check the heart rate. See where we're at before we get into it. Oh, shit.
Over under.
I was for a second there. Let's see where we're at now.
Heart rate's jumping.
Oh, yeah, I got the caffeine. We're at 96 right now. That's not too bad.
Jonathan with a 10. Let's go, boys. Bought
That's
that
what you just
champion ring and
said
can't wait to
there.
show
For an OpTic
everyone
series?
who the best team in the world is. Let's go, Jonathan. Appreciate you.
Come on, boys. Fist bumps going out from the coaches. You know what that means. Vault,
Here
hard
we go.
point coming up. We need rotations. We need to play ahead of them. I want to see solid P4s.
Didn't we see Insight dominate us on this
Yes.
map? I want to see the exact opposite here.
Yeah, it was this map.
I think when it comes to Ultra's pacing, I think Insight is a bit slower in this game. I think the other three are pretty quick, but Insight, we cannot let their backline player, who's pretty slow in this game, dominate like he did last time. We need to shut him down.
Yeah,
And of course, I'm looking at our SMGs too, right? Kleenex and Joe Deceives, when they get streaky, they're hard to shut down. So
It
let's
starts,
shut that down.
it starts right here, too. I mean, you got to shut them down from the start. Don't let them get into it, and that's going to be a reset. Why don't you just fucking kick me right in my balls? Hey.
Wow.
Sometimes great things take time.
That is true. I don't like that
for the match.
Nicholas, thank you for the $50. Let's get this boys W's in the chat. Come on, Big Nicholas.
We
I
need
like
this
that.
chat.
Big Nick.
Thank you very much, boys.
If you was a part of the green wall, you know we need this chat. Let's go.
Bro,
We
the
need
meet
this
and
dub.
greet was crazy.
Yeah, it was packed.
The meet and greet was
Awesome vibes.
Oh, dude,
Awesome vibes.
I just love when people come up in a meet and greet and they're showing like just amazing energy. They're walking up, fucking. You can just tell they're ready for a good day.
The haters didn't show
Hey, hold on. Mujina
No,
with
not
a
a single.
50.
Everyone was
A
super
shot
nice.
is on me, Zin. Let's go, boys. Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Let's fucking go.
Now you
Skies,
gotta
Hill
take
Kittens
one.
at the major too. Whoa. I cannot start that.
He ain't taking one. He's a
Yeah, Caesar obviously was soaking Hill time yesterday, but Bean's right there next to him. So the top two Hill Kittens at the Major 2 tournament facing off right now. Joe Deceives, number 7 as well.
Yeah, that boy Caesar's in the hill. He had, what, 2.5 minutes on that skyline? He was licking it behind the bathtub, just cranking it. Just staying down, not even peeking up. But that's, hey, that's sometimes a great play. Sometimes you just got to put the controller down and let him run into you.
Bro, they're so clean. I love those jerseys.
Oh, baby, come on.
Oh, baby.
Stop playing with me, CDL. Stop playing with me.
Oh, man.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Again, we win this series, we play 4th. I would love to see the boys
Here we
continue
go. It
on.
looks like we're getting map number 1.
All right, chat.
Let's go.
Let's get into it, bro.
Second fist bump.
Let's get into it.
Come on, go.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Let's fucking go, kid.
Also, boys, just a little. I got my shoes on, no slippers.
Let's go,
No
chat.
jinxes
Here we
around.
go.
Let's get
Map
into it.
number 1.
And it's all focused up towards the upper hallways here.
Come on,
We saw Brandon absolutely shooting yesterday.
Let's go.
That's 2. Come on. Come on. Start it off early. Start this shit off early. Fuck all the bullshit.
Yep. They're all spawned back before.
He's
Come on.
running. Yes,
Let's
sir.
go,
Get
Craig.
active,
Run
AG.
them the fuck down.
Oh, yeah.
For the green wall. Yeah, I really like this.
Let's pick up number 7.
What we were talking about. We've seen
Come on.
Where have you seen this in the past month?
I didn't see his
2
face
months.
cam right now because he's
Oh,
probably
he's
screaming.
finessing too.
Come on, AG. There we
Good
go.
stuff for OpTic for the first 19 seconds. Toronto
Just
setting
so
up
much
pepper them
different
up.
at events.
hallway control.
And you can already
Shit
see
on
the
this
minimum
guy.
right there. Skies is like, okay.
Double flanks.
We need to hold P2, though. Okay, hold P2. Okay,
Now,
only one of us
person.
spawned there.
Ant's got to give me one here.
He's giving us
The
one.
final 15 have been able to find the break. The only player off the
Oh,
rotation
they spotted
now is
him.
going to be
Fuck.
Shots.
Nice.
So he's
Yeah.
going to be overwhelmed. Make something out of
Wait,
nothing
that's-
to at least find
that's
I mean,
fine.
he did his job there. Yeah, we got 3v2. And they're spawning a Narnia because P2 wasn't popped yet.
Yep.
Both players spawn out art.
Big win.
All the way
Fuck.
across the map.
All good. Kill this guy and we're golden.
Yep, beautiful.
Holy shit. Come on, boys. They're looking good off the rip.
Yep, beautiful. Ultra spawning at his back now.
Come on,
I'm
bro.
not sure if we're going to read the back. Yeah, I mean, that was a bit of a...
Yeah, that was a
I
long
thought they were going
key
to
one.
spawn out mid there. I'm surprised they spawned at the back.
Shotsy knows he's going to get overwhelmed, but there's so much pressure.
Wall
from
bang.
every
Fucking
single
tanking.
angle.
Yeah,
And
that
Ultra
wall
here
bang, you do
for
no
Ultra.
damage.
They're in, and there's still a lot of
AG
time to fight.
7-2 start. Love to
Just
see
a small
that.
moment of kind of spawn awareness there. Craig
Yup.
does not realize that Toronto had spawned behind
Yup,
them.
here we go. 3 damage.
Pretty solid here. 25
Breaks in. Yeah, AG is going ballistic, brother.
Correct his mistake. A nice double there allows OpTic to get the scrap time, and now we're
Damn,
focused over
AG really is different on there, huh?
Skies is going to read that.
He
One
loves
player
that
from Ultra's
crowd.
wanting towards the back end. Gonna try to cut your losses and think about
Okay,
that
this is
rotation
fine,
over
though.
towards
12
Joe.
seconds.
AG
Time
is
to
10
play.
and
Wins
2.
the one-on-one,
Fine Kleenex.
secures the final 15. Now
Yup.
off the rotation
Beautiful.
towards P3. Big gunfight won by Dashy. Secures arc control. Now you just want to play your life here.
Look, I just got to say, this
Thank you.
feels more in control from
Thank
OpTic
you.
than
Oh,
what we've seen
gosh.
just
Here we
yesterday,
go.
but even through the stage qualifiers, and maybe some of that is due to the fact that
getting ready
Fred
for the
is
day.
10-2.
It's
Yep.
gonna be a
Big
fun,
wave
fun
here.
one.
As we go over to P3.
That's all right. Number 7
Trying to
yep,
work their
he's a
way
no
back into
man's
this
land.
game.
Good hits.
52 to 27.
This is a good situation to be in. Ultra all going to spawn ammo side of the map. We have a natural P4 rotation. And as long as, at the bare minimum, we make P3 scrappy, we're in a great spot here. It's a beautiful start.
You gotta find Kleenex.
Oh, he almost got absolutely shit all
They're both
over.
focused on maintaining this
We're
side
still
of the map.
spawns, though.
Pick up number 5 here.
Ultra with
Yep,
30
love
seconds
this
just
for
gonna
man.
hop on in. You already have players going on long routes. Big
That
one-on-one
at
there
least
from
gives us
Bean.
info, though. Like, his death there is better than...
On the overextension.
Oh,
Nice,
he's
Brandon.
not-
Now we
You
got
guys
a
are, this is a different type of watch party. Pure fucking analytics,
Major,
breakdown,
it's major,
strats.
it's major.
It's like you're playing.
I wish I was.
But not enough for the elimination. Follow
Trade
up.
him.
No,
Fight
shut
number
down.
5.
Big double from him.
Beautiful.
Actually able to
This is
hold off the
perfect. Holding the
rotation.
back spawns.
Toronto will get the
They do
scrap
get a
time,
lot of
and
time
Optic will
off
have to
that,
set up
though.
for
But
new.
as long as we hold
As long as we hold this, yeah, should be a good 50-point lead at least.
Spawn all the way across the map. Ultra find an early break.
Okay, big here. 2 spawns out.
Yeah, but this guy's gonna spawn full next to him.
Players versus 4 Skies opened up a
Nice.
third.
Gets
Skies
nice.
able to find a double. Even 2v2. OpTic still trying to hold, but Ultra are in.
Bond, he's weak. Jump him.
Outside the hard point.
Yes.
Another on the backside. That will have the spawns locked in.
Shit on him,
Optic
Jay.
now
AG
trying to-
shitting on people.
Fred is shooting. 13 and 5. Looking for more. Is inside.
come on, boys.
Skies, and now with 35 seconds remaining, Optic is starting to create a bit of a zone.
That's
in front
fine,
of
we're gonna
this
get
hard
Caesar's
point.
feeling it though. Caesar's feeling it.
Gets
so far on
1.
this map, number 1, 14 and 6. Only 9 seconds in the HV.
They're gonna
Just
fight
keep
this. Look
on
at number 6 hitting the
slaying
back. I think he found the timing.
Oh, these
Number
are
1
big
picking it
wins.
up.
Big wins.
Now up by 30. So 20 seconds to fight for here. Ultra
Fucking
not gonna
terrible
give this one up
timing.
for free. They
It's
find the kills. They
Come on,
put
AG.
spawn.
Oh,
Basically,
I
it's
thought
like-
he had that.
Good.
Yeah.
You can see it.
Ultra. On the other side, of course,
I thought he
we
had
see
that for
it
sure.
is
Yeah,
Kleenex
Toby
14-9.
having a good map too,
I always say
14-9. So
if
right now,
Kleenex
AG
like this Ultra team is
Kleenex,
going to be deadly. So it'll be about
hot
a
SMGs in the
15-point game.
lobby.
You rotate
Okay,
back
so
over
it's
to
gonna be
P1, Optic with the setup
14-point
currently,
lead
but
after the
couple
first
others
set.
have to spawn
They make
out
that
and try to
P4
rotate
scrappy,
in.
but we'll take
And
a
that's gonna cause
slight
some
lead here.
confusion in
Guns
terms of
look
where
hot.
exactly this Ultra hit's coming from.
Yeah, Ultra have a lot of mid-map control already. They find every single kill in
They're
the
gonna
feed.
flip us
If you're
here.
Kleenex, just back on up. Make sure we secure those spawns through the back end. Now all of your focus is on the front. OpTic on their first break attempt.
Trade
Fred again
him.
opens
Yup.
up with the kill.
Nice,
Fred
dude.
finds
This
another
kid's
double.
insane
You have
right
the
now.
numbers.
17
Work your
to
way
8.
on in.
Yeah, Joe Deceives up top, just waiting
Look at number
patiently.
2.
As Kleenex
Pinch him
working
through
on the
cat.
bottom side with him. Shots are decent,
Yep,
but
finesse the
Optic
pillar.
with time for now. Semtex to push Joe off the angle. Follow-up should be there, but Joe commits into the hard one.
Nice,
Actually
team
finds
kill.
himself
Beauty.
out the waiting arms of
We'll
his
take
teammates
that.
stayed. Insight now on the way in. That will clean up at least one. No, nice shots from insight for 2. Follow-up from Beans is good, and Ultra looking decent for this back 20 plus, holding the side of the map. They
Oh,
This kid's
bad.
insane right now, bro.
Shit on bad.
He's simply not supposed to
Oh, I
walk
love
away
to
with.
see.
Ultra
AG
thinking,
sliding
okay,
around.
we
I
trade
love
this,
it.
we
I
can
know.
walk away with
Usually
a lot of time.
he's moving like
At least
fucking
they
a
still have
rowboat
the spawn
top.
stabilized for
Yeah,
that
he's
group
large,
HB.
right?
Well,
Nice.
he's just
Come on, Brucey.
Those spawns are still gonna be
Okay,
involved.
they're gonna get
What the
splits
hell
here though.
is
Yeah,
that?
some of them are spawning out. So now we pound 4v2 these guys in the back.
4v2 situation here if you're Optic in the new time. And
Number
waiting
6.
to see how this develops. Big one
Get him,
for
Brandon.
Skies,
Trade him.
doesn't win it. Follow up from Dash, not there either. Kleenex finds a double.
Don't love
And now
that.
all of a
Don't
sudden,
love that at
Inches
all.
on
We
the
had
way
a
here from
perfect,
Ultra. Fred trying to stay
4v2
alive. Not
there.
able to find the shutdown up top, and Catwalk in a
Kleenex
good
bail
moment
out
here now
two-piece.
building for Toronto.
Yeah, Ultra no now.
Okay, we might see a lead
Back to
change
the hard
here. What's
point
the
is gonna
break
be
look
cleared
like? We
on
need
out.
Shotzi
All
to turn it
Optic
up here.
from the front.
Come on, Shotzi.
Inside with a trophy at his feet.
Good
keeping
shot,
it alive.
Caesar.
Skies with the shots. Finds that opening kill. Lead change on the horizon. Ultra starting to run away.
We'll take that
Flawless
trophy
so
kill.
far at this P2, 25
But yeah, they're just
seconds to
layering
go,
us
and
right
Optic
now, dude.
Realistically, now have to cut their losses.
Yeah, you got to find this shutdown first, and then hopefully you can create something for the
Team
front.
kill again. They're team
shots
killing
do
a
come
lot.
through, so
I don't like
Kleenex
that
will
initial
fall,
break
leaving
from us
inside
there.
essentially
I think
by
we gotta try
himself
taking
outside
their
the hard
lobby
point.
and like
Nice one
pinch
here from
army
Shaq.
truck and
Can't
stuff.
find
I don't
the
like this
second
face
beat.
smashing
Trying
front
to
like
stay
40
down, trying to
seconds.
find cover, trying to find some help, and he gets it. Joe seems him to find the shutdown under Fred, and Kleenex will make sure no one hits on the pinch. That's essentially a full 60
Okay, that's a
for Ultra.
good hill from Ultra there.
We gotta be rotating left here. We need to be left there. Number 7 is
Is one
gonna
of us
beat
gonna
us
spawn
here.
out? Nope, we get the
He's
spawn.
close towards his teammates, but inside already
Luckily.
taking a lot of space. Over towards
He
that
killed this guy.
outside.
Big kill.
Not able to
He
get a
killed
kill.
this guy.
But sets up his teammates potentially for a double. Joe still trying to contest from
They
mid
soaked a
view,
lot of
while Ultra
P3
just
last time.
soaking
We need
them
to
all
make
this
it
time.
scrappier.
Small pinch on the way from Skies, potentially. But the problem is Ultra have found some decent time here, going scrap to initial, plus extra eliminations around this hard
We're
point.
still holding
Wow,
spawns,
Ultra
though, but not for
absolutely
long.
turning
About
up
to
the
flip.
flick as we
Flip
head
out.
into a Toronto Ultra listen in.
Give me a sec, bro. He's close. Fred, default. Still default. Default. Nice. Push down, Jimmy. He's weak.
They got a natural pinch.
Trying to get out. Low dirt. One time, one mid. Okay. Nice, good shot. Okay. Do you need me to get time? I can get the right. I heard you.
Make sure you have a
Big break.
I'm trying to help Jimmy right here, okay?
You're left,
No, close statue. Jump down, Fred. That last guy.
Guys.
He's not having a go.
Don't see anything.
You get a guy's time, by the way.
Was it dub?
I still want dub. Might have been him. I'm not sure.
Nice. Cred, that's guys. Out credit. He's still credit.
Just miss me a dub. There's no statue.
This isn't gonna work.
Jimmy, I can help. Cross as well. Cross.
Hey, we need to stay alive and be annoying back here.
No, we need to go front so these guys know they can't just all camp and form a line and hold the mid right.
Guys, this guy credit.
I have a cross. I can't have a cross, okay?
What do you mean? Credit. Let's go.
I'm challenging.
Nice. Shit, boys. Fucking go.
Pretty right.
Run him, Toby. Nice, Toby. No.
You're good. Don't do the top. Both there. Both there. This is big time.
I got time, right? Look my front door.
Play the rope.
Play the rope.
Yeah.
Two and no.
Yo, one more front GP. Send the GP. One shot. Shot front door. Like scaff door. You just sat there. Okay, it's guys. Gonna slay forward.
Yo, what's it? Go back to one front door.
I said it.
One guy's ego, bro.
Let's play cat together.
Fucking dog shit.
Go out.
Run back. Joey, tell me what's it up. Shotty.
Single,
yeah. Shotty, he's dead.
He's spawned out.
Single. You want books?
Don't see it.
AG's fighting, man.
Nice. Shot lobby again. Never seen Dash. He's in there.
He's hit him.
I hate the way we played that hill.
Spawn trap.
Open now. Open. Dead. Nice shot here.
Don't worry about it. Yo, I have all your cat, okay?
Shots got through one. Okay, look at your line pinch. Just do it. Let's shots the other pinch. Can't really weak. Let's play shots here.
Hey, opportunity here, though.
Take our time. Give me a second. Yo, pitch your cat. Or play shot. I mean, that is a masterful second rotation.
Fuck, man, that P4 was brutal. We just get a huge chunk. Ants having a slow one here. We need him to turn up. We have a chance here, though, with a P2 break to get back into this, but it might be a little too late. We need a break right now.
To walk into some setups that Ultra already are in with the
I think it all snowballed too from that P2. We have that 4v2 in the back, and Phoenix gets that bailout two-piece. Then they hold all that time. We try fake smash in front.
Fuck, brother.
And once again, you find yourself up by
that might be map number one, folks.
Hey, never said it'd be easy.
They only need 10 more seconds.
Last one left live.
This is gonna be a fucking roller.
He's actually going to have a teammate that spawns near him. That's going to be an opportunity to kind of watch this cross on the way in. Team kill comes out. Beans trying to finish off the last elimination, and he will absolutely
and that's
do
going to be map
here.
number one. Fuck me, we gotta get the guns hot, man. AG's fighting.
Yeah, AG was pretty much the only person individually shitting on them. It started off hot too.
It started off hot.
I'm going to say it again. I think that back P2, the 4v2, I mean, that's just a situation we have to win. I mean, you got to give props to CleanX for finding that two-piece. I think Joe finds the third kill, but that right there are the situations that are going to put you ahead 40 to 50 points going into a P3.
Yeah. All good, though. Only map one.
We're vibing.
Pred shooting. We need Shotzi to turn up here in this search and destroy.
Big search coming up.
And this is what Caesar said. He's coming in, hopefully helping out our searches. We have a Skyline coming up next. Big bounce back map. We can't go down 2-0 to these guys, bro.
I missed game 2 yesterday. Our S&D looked good.
S&D looked a lot better.
Did we win like 6-2?
Yeah, we won 6 rounds in a row on Hasi. It was the first 2 rounds. It was like kind of our old issues, getting blooded, not really taking our time, and then a flip just switched, and we started playing some clinical search. But it's Skyline. We haven't seen him play Skyline yet. And
Take shots to turn up here.
Yeah, we need
our map 2. We're good.
Come on, Ant.
He was getting caught sprinting a lot on those P4s, just getting killed, trying to fly out through lobby, just getting cut down by ARs. We need him to start shooting.
My little superstar.
Matt, thank you.
Bless you.
King Cuerno, stop selling Elo. Jeff, Zin's looking handsome today. Okay, a shout out to Zin.
Thank
sure.
you, bro. I appreciate
Edgar,
that.
thank you. But yeah, Beans, CleanX. Again, that sub duo for Ultra have been lights out, man, and you see him lighting up the scoreboard early, man.
Yeah, I mean, that's one we just got to shake off.
Dude, with that start, I thought we were about to just roll, dude. AG started like 10-2 or some shit. You know, it was getting loud.
We were fucking destroying them off the right.
That 4v2 was just so deflating, and then after that, we like got no time, felt like, the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Damn.
But all good, all good. Only map one.
On that Skyline search and destroy, but Ultra said, okay, we did this before.
My boy AG was fucking
AG was
moving,
absolutely
too.
piecing.
Sliding around, doing his thing. Brandon was ripping, like...
Yeah, the start was amazing.
Like, that's the one I didn't understand. That whole rotation right there is what
But I
didn't
also
get.
hate the way we played this when we were trying to break P2 from the front. I feel like we were just all going front. Like, I feel like P2 or P4 at least on P2. Like, when we lost a lot of P2 time, I think we started face smashing front, trying to hitting pool, top cat. Like, we got to get their lobby control, and because at that point, they know we're all hitting front. Yeah, like, start pitching army truck to try and get a tight angle on the guy in time. I think we just made it easy for him.
We just try to make people, like, not... They got to look at another route. They were literally just looking left, middle, right.
Well, they know that guy's in lobby. The guy in the back's going to hard play for him. Then you have a 4v3 on hill. leave that guy in the back, he's like, oh shit, they're gonna try to break spawns. Then you hit the front whenever you make them second guess it a little bit. We were just head bashing cat and through front pool.
Gotta make people move their feet when you're trying to do that.
But all good, all good, all good. Big map 2 coming up. Yeah, this was the meet and greet line. I mean, we got through a lot of people.
Yeah, it was awesome.
How long was this?
We did an hour.
Remember, bro?
11 to 12.
Oh, I do. Also, I want to shout out, someone gave me a Better Days Ahead bracelet they made for me, so thank you so much. I always love, someone gave me a Methods retro card. Like, I love when people come bearing gifts.
Oh yeah, I got some gifts as well.
I got some gifts as well. Peep the chain.
Yeah, that's sick.
Hey.
Real diamonds and everything.
That's what I got, chat.
I forget what it's called
card.
for them to like make shit like this.
You see that?
I think early into the rounds, yes, but then when trophy systems
All right. When Toronto plays this map, they like to split.
Shit looks see-through.
It is.
Crazy.
I hope we watch their VOD. Toronto on this map, they like to split top middle a lot. They don't really do too many A bang outs. We saw them play it a couple days ago. They don't really like force A too much. They do a lot of top mid, a lot of bottom bedroom to you. They do like a lot of splits through mid map. So hopefully we pick that up and read that going into this map.
Real quick, Nick, thank you. Joey, thank you for the super chat. Ataku, thank you so much. Sire, thank you so much. Local Stud, thank you so much. Todd,
That's
thank you. Chris, thank you.
Stud.
Here we go, map 2.
Big shout out
Come on, Skyline
BTH real
Search,
quick.
let's
Herman
fucking
family,
go.
thank you so much. BTH in the building, man. Yeah, I'm letting these guys talk, man, because they're talking past my intellectual level when it comes to Call of Duty. And we're watching
You gotta
obviously.
learn.
A fella, thanks for the $5.
I'm taking
Appreciate
notes.
you.
That's why the laptop's here.
You
I'm
will
taking
learn
notes.
today.
Taking notes.
You say you instantly could tell we're more locked in. I mean, bro, people expect us to like super lock in all the time for online league matches. It's like this is when we fully lock.
Yeah, well, especially during an OpTic match, you're fucking.
I mean, every match today we're gonna be locked. It's gonna be banger
Some of the best Call of Duty players to ever play. Like,
It's going to be good match after good match today.
Okay, so we have Caesar.
this shit
Top
down.
flag, getting information.
I like the play though. I like the play though. He tried to time it. I love that.
And this is what Ultra does again. Top middle variants very often.
I would have liked to see Skies jump spotting this, so they're like saying, yo, there's a guy top left plat before Brandon chowed that. See, I think Caesar was still bottom plat when he chowed that.
Get down, baby, get down.
Trying to isolate, but that's not going to work out. Shots he drops.
I like that from Antho. You got to try to even it up.
Skies has info onto 1. Has him a little bit weak, but she's trying to make up for the numbers. But unfortunately falls. That's a clean 4 down.
Listen, they know more than me, but I think the way we need to start searches with this team is playing very straight up Call of Duty. Like I would love to see us go A there and then make Ultra start changing their game plan, and then Ant can start making plays. Because right now we just played into their game. We just did exactly what they wanted.
Yeah.
Kind of divulges from there.
We need to play like straight up Call of Duty, win some straight up rounds by getting A down, strictly gunning them, and then Ultra will start having to actually change what they're doing.
Ultra doesn't really do that. I'm telling you, bro. They do the same shit every round. And it's like it's so hard to counter. They just teamwork you mid because they know you're not gonna. They know they're gonna have numbers mid.
That's why I think that we should be going A, like to start against these guys.
Look, they just double through bottom bed to mid. They do it every time. One slides out, watches piano. One slides into you.
does Toronto play like so basic?
I mean,
And like safe.
it's basic on this map, but it's like it's just hard to counter because they're just teamworking you.
Hey, did you draw
Jamie hit it around underground, but he does have an AR, so I'm not
Nice.
too worried.
We should read this now.
Yeah, I'm not too worried.
Okay, that's the round. 4v1.
Shout out AG, gets the opening kill, first blood there, gets a second as well.
Now here, like,
guys, I'm feeling myself after map number 1. I'm gonna slide in.
there's no reason why we can't do the same thing they just did and
I
take
can see us
A.
bang A right here.
Yes,
Bang A.
please.
I
Please
don't
bang
mind
A.
that. Go right from bottom bed, have fucking Brandon pre-aim piano like it's Brandon, bro. You're gonna be fine.
That's what
Slide out
Toronto
and get
does.
that.
They slide him out
Every
bed,
time.
pre-aim piano. One goes you, one goes like our outer low bar. Take the gunfights.
Same exact thing. On this side of the defense.
No, I think we have. I think we triple A and have someone shouldering top.
Just triple like double in or one outer.
Yeah, I mean I don't think Ultra's gonna go flank bed. They played pretty straight up.
Take that shot.
I think we triple take bomb site A. I hope they do it. And they just have one person shoulder top cat because they're going to shoulder back and be like, yo, one's top cat.
Well, I think at the minimum we get bombed down.
There we go. I like
Okay, we're sending 2.
No, this time it's going to be a little bit more
Oh,
aggressive.
they're hard banging though. It's a hard counter.
Down to keep them safe backside kitchen. Couple of shots
Would
from
we have been
Dashy.
fucked if we
Fred
went for it?
Yeah, I mean,
Y'all lost the round.
it would have came down to trades.
So you would have won the round.
No, Fred back
Just
up.
depends.
You gotta watch over him here.
You don't want to get isolated. Thankfully, Dashy's
Stay here,
watching
Fred.
over him.
Yup.
Nice 2v2. Come on,
Go
big
2
clutch,
for 2
boys.
on the trades. Beans and Insight.
Skies and
versus
Bruce.
Dashy and
And Beans
Skies.
Seven, number one
Icy
shoulder to
Bashy.
the top.
Rip his
Both
shit.
ends trying to clutch on up. Dashy has him one shot. He's going to commit.
Yeah, that's all information from Skies, knowing that Insight is playing up
I like
top.
this though.
So now they have the push through.
The fives are back cobble.
I like the commitment.
Go, go, go.
Besides the map, we'll
Like,
start to
Oh, great eye.
I had pistol.
little warning shot.
He only had 5
Ultra
bullets.
will hold their ground here, backside staircase. Dash is
Got
gonna
info
see
on
what
I don't
it.
think he knows
This
this
is all
guy's
about
here, does he?
Skies find the
No.
rotation
Yep.
over, and
Player
does
life,
he even
player
just
life.
want to just play this aggressive?
Oh my God.
Dashy thinks that Insight was getting a little bit too aggressive, but he's
God, I don't think we're reading this.
Backside of the couch. Insight, you just got to turn around.
No.
Try to keep your teammate alive. Finds the phrase 1v2.
Fuck's
Dashy.
sake.
And he's
Played
able
that
to
good.
find it.
Just licking it behind the
2v2
couch.
good enough.
I mean, how do you read that?
I mean, he had him one
Plays a
shot. He probably thought he was just gonna
credit
just fucking fly at him.
He probably thought he got
Able to
out.
secure the
Yeah.
round there for Ultra.
All good?
Good stuff there. When the battle goes down over towards that A side, you go 2-2. You
All
get
good.
info early on, but OpTic, no, we have to recover the bomb.
That's one of those where it's like, dude, what the fuck?
Setting up Insight,
Yeah.
having both players weak, and Subside clutches up.
Yep. Just chaos from that position. And you can see it when Dashy starts to rotate back over through mid. He's thinking, ooh,
Okay.
where did Insight go? They had no idea where he was.
So Ultra, they do bang
right
out
in
A
front of
right there. I wasn't expecting it, but they bang it.
Playing a similar angle here backside the couch.
I mean, that's such a good play from them, though, because now we're thinking, yo, what the hell? They might just be throwing us
Yeah.
blind counters and shit.
They're already laying it A.
A bit curious.
That's fine.
He's also trying to make a play through backside.
Teamwork the retake. Yep, gets a little too
Fred strikes
eager.
again
Stay
for the
up,
first
Fred.
blood.
Rocky's
Get a
getting
little
his
more
jump.
aggressive on
Doesn't
the
matter.
first
Don't
one.
you
Next
worry.
one,
We're in,
Shotzi
though,
already
we're in.
finds the second kill. Numbers still in
need
favor
help.
of OpTic. You have
Gotta
all
watch
site
this
control.
bastard.
Yeah, you need to
We
help
get
this bomb
info
through
on
Ultra.
him.
Don't get picked.
Insight push
Know
off
where
his
he
angle.
is.
Now you have to go back over to Cleanex's direction. Can he find a way to stay stable over the top?
Yup,
of the
there we
line?
go.
Stuff on his inside.
There we go. Good retake.
Yo, shout out AG, man. This guy keeps getting that first blood on the retake.
Great retake.
Every single time.
Yeah,
OpTic
we
are
saw
finding
Joe
that
Deceives
opening
pop
kill
that
onto the
three-piece
bomb
from the
planet.
wall bang
Fred
spot.
switching
He
up the
tries to
angles
get
over
a
towards
little
our
aggressive
side.
on it again. AG wins the
Strikes for
fight.
the first blood.
Beautiful.
Puts them in the numbers advantage. Shotzi
Okay,
finds
2-2.
the second, and you know Kleenex is behind us.
Yeah.
Beans has to be playing all the way at Cabo, so we have side control. Eventually, someone has to check this defuse. And with everything being watched,
Come on, give it a meal team 6 strat. Double and 8 top cat, and then
Tied at 2.
Yeah,
make
what
them
would
think you're
Fatty
hitting
do
out
here?
B and just
Intense
jump out
search
to
and
A
so
from
far between these two teams.
catwalk and then pinch A.
Double nades cat against these guys would
find some
be
success here on the attack.
Good.
Yeah, you're catching
them.
them.
That OpTic are on defense. Are they going to keep trying to default play?
We doing
these
it? Please.
retakes?
No, they're tripling piano.
Oh, nice. Wait, what
Native
the fuck?
piano.
He just, okay.
Nate over towards
And we
Piano.
2-drop
Insight,
after that.
Beans AR combo.
They just shouted
still
out.
takes down 2. So put a pin in that thought as Shotzi
Gotta go quick in.
creates something.
He has the timing.
This is a big 1v1.
Keep moving.
Takes the first. Up and
Oh.
over. Trying
Get
to
out of there.
Jesus.
I thought he was about to fall off the map.
Go back. Yep,
Nah,
yep,
not him.
yep, yep, yep.
The fact that he's able to get out.
He's going back for more. Legend.
Shotzi doing Shotzi.
No, he let him plant
Unfortunately, they were
first.
not going to give up on the cut.
All right,
Make
Caesar,
it
1v2.
The new guy to the lineup, Kenny Clutch.
Damn it.
Beans not
I would
Yeah,
love
all
to see
I had
it.
to do
Wait
just
till the
wait till
bomb
he
is down
planted
there.
it.
We're going to stay all defense here.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
they're
just
gonna
kind of
be
messy
watching
exchange
that
over through
still.
the front side of
Just got
Piano.
a kill from there.
It's just a blind counter there.
Yeah, a little
OpTic
bit.
are thinking, okay, we can take the map. We can take a little bit of pool control, but that time 3 players from Ultra will set up on
Riley,
those
they're
angles.
saying in their
The opening
ears, what
first
just
blood
happened?
onto
Crazy
Kleenex
mic
with the nade
feedback,
was
they
good
said?
enough, but Beans and Insight watching over. Keep the numbers
Okay.
on their side.
Sorry for everyone's ears at home. Don't know what just happened.
All out
Bored now?
defenses still.
We didn't hear it.
And every single time, if you're Ultra, like we've got
Guys sounded like Maniac.
You just can't get blooded off
Yeah.
that bomb.
Ooh.
And that's what I really
So,
want to kind of
guys,
focus on
let's
here
go
is
OpTic.
OpTic
Oh, really?
continue to
Yeah.
play
Come on,
kind of
Bueno, we
passive
need you here,
and
kid.
just play for retakes.
Okay, triple
Don't let them get
piano
over
from
towards
us
the
now.
east side of the map.
Number
We'll
2's
just
hitting
retake.
across.
Yeah, well, they're not going to have the option now.
Number
because
8's underground.
It's a heavy-handed hit. Pros over towards top halls. They're trying to get aggressive.
luck,
with
they're
pressure.
already
The bomb's
ready
already
for this.
planted.
Number
This is
7's
gonna put a
already
lot of
ready
pressure on
watching
OpTic's
this.
retake because they're trying to play around
Okay,
the
here he
back. They don't
goes.
have the time
He's
to
in our
just
top,
zipped up.
our top P2 right now.
Working on the deep pinch, so he's going to open up with that first blood onto Dashy. Shotzi's able
No,
to
yeah,
respond.
Gets one,
Now,
3v3.
Now the repositioning good for Insight to assist the teammates a little
Nice,
bit.
all right.
Kleenex
1v2
finds
though.
a second.
Yeah, he's in
Now
a
with
tough
Shotzi
spot.
technically in a 1v3, 25 seconds. I don't know if this
Yeah,
round is
he's-
going to give you
Nah,
enough
he's
time.
no
He's gonna have to run in as fast as possible. I mean, unless they're challenging,
We'll see.
doesn't run away.
He's astonished us before.
He just doesn't have time here.
one for the ages. And with 13 seconds to clock, shots towards Beans are good.
Good try,
It'll be Kleenex
check.
right behind him, just waiting until
Oh my
last
God.
8 seconds, and that will complete the round. Yeah, that's just one of those rounds
man,
that
we need
Ultra
Caesar
dive
to turn
into A,
up,
say,
bro.
hey, if they're going to plant for free, we'll just do it quicker. and put some pressure onto that retake, which that
4-2.
time OpTic were trying to play aggressive in the top bedroom.
And I'm loving their offensive approach so far, even though the last 2 rounds didn't go their way. Once they get the bomb down, they're giving up that top hallway control.
Yeah.
They're saying, okay, you guys can take that side. You guys can push through our base. We have a player watching the pitch.
Big
Once
round
you get
here.
this bomb down, you guys
Gotta
have to
have
be
it.
a lot more active.
Yeah.
Feels like every time we get one, they get 2. We're always in like a 3v2. We're always down.
OpTic are now stuck.
We get a pre-nade kill too. That sucks.
Yeah,
Get a pre-nade, then get insta double.
That sets us up so perfect too.
Now up by 2.
Have to have a response here if you're OpTic.
Oh, yeah.
We're just banging out A. We're going top hall.
We're gonna give it to us,
approach
too.
in towards A. But look at Ultra's defensive setup this time. They were almost doing the exact same thing that OpTic tried to do last round. Full hit up top. They're
We're gonna lay. We gotta lay it.
Plant on the way from Skies. And does Pred catch any information on inside dropping in towards Jim? Not
Yeah,
yet.
crowd,
So now
please,
before the retake.
Okay, gets info.
And Ultra just disregarding
They're
the
hearing
pitch.
all
They're
that
gonna
glass
send this
break.
ball through
Fuck,
mid-TVs. They find the opening kill.
Oh my
Pred forcing out back
God.
on up. Inside finds his second. They gotta make something
He's
out of nothing
fucked.
if you're Pred.
Dawn finds the first, trying to
Come
follow
on,
the
AG,
top of the
go
ball.
there.
Not gonna happen.
What the
And Ultra will
fuck?
go up now 5-2. Very clean on that, and just no one had any eyes on that rotation up top.
Yeah, when you're seeing the retakes set up right there
Come
from
on,
Ultra,
Bueno,
everything is
don't do it.
coordinated. Like we're dropping down 2 players. We already know that we have top black control. And the
5-2.
way that OpTic are playing on their post planks is a lot of one-on-one gunfights. Just leaving a couple openings, and Ultra are able to take every single advantage. Inside drop down is Jim, finds a double. Pred was the bomb planner. He's forced to reposition. But at that point, just don't have the numbers to contest it. Toronto, game point.
Yeah.
Come on,
We're also
gentlemen.
on agency watch right now for Skies, unfortunately.
That's good for the bingo.
All right, 5-2.
Silver
4 in a
lining
row.
streak.
Come on, boys. It's an A
Next,
bang
looking
out.
aggressive. Here we go again. Toronto saying if you don't want to fight us on A,
Okay.
we'll just head on over.
Trades.
Following up behind us. Bean's right there with the supply of support. And now it's just down to what else can you create here if you're Toronto. Bomb is down. Both ARs
on,
still
Caesar.
standing.
Yeah, come
We've got
on,
ourselves a
Caesar.
2v2.
Last time it was the ARs from Ultra able to clutch up in this kind of round. The repositioning, no good from inside to at least
There
find
it
the
is.
first.
Finds the
Beans
board.
and a
Now
on the
got-
board.
He
Now he's
loves this.
fucking on fire.
Now he's got a 1v1.
Like
There
this
we go.
play out of
Come on, big
Beans.
clutch.
Bomb to be planted. Puts the clock in play. Skies a couple of shots
Zone
through.
cross,
We'll see
that's good,
rotation
that's
back.
good.
What does Beans choose to do? He's got both weapons to play with. Here comes Skies. Slide on over.
Gonna be a
Beans has seen
gunfight. Here
Over
it
the top
is.
of the heady. What a win from Beans.
He just
And that'll
played it.
be a
He just
very
didn't play
clean
that
search and
confidently.
destroy. A couple of casual comments being tossed over to the OpTic side of the stage, and Toronto find themselves quickly up 2-0.
They just had a better game plan. You guys got to remember that OpTic have only been playing for about 4 days.
Yeah.
Search and destroy is usually the mode that takes a lot more time.
Just severely
to
outplayed
try to
there.
iron out. But
We're down
also
numbers the entire map.
sticking to the game plan. You're giving up A side for free. You continuously every
Hopefully they
single
can
round just get the objective
reverse
down
him here. It's going to be tough, though.
Eventually will work.
Reverse sweep or
Beans
they're
like,
out.
Okay, this might be a little bit too
What do we got? I think it's a protocol control. Proto Hasi Proto.
Dangerous tidings
Listen,
here
control's
for
the swing
OpTic.
mode, so we can have a dominant control here and maybe kickstart something, but it's got to be way different than those first 2 maps. I mean, they're playing way more collective. We're not trading the way we should. Even when we get a blood, we immediately fall 2 after. It's just not looking too good, man. Krez, thank you so much for that 50. Sam, thank you for that 20. Appreciate you guys.
Everything's by seconds. Get a blood, we insta dive. We just seconds. Same with the flanking and shit like that. Our timings are off, bro. Huh.
Now we've got a protocol control to look at, and like
All right, well,
there has not been a win.
it's not over yet.
It's not.
We just need to catch a little momentum. We need Shotzi and Caesar to turn it up here. Shotzi was doing his thing that map. We got to put it together. Protocol. Toronto's a hard team to reverse sweep, though, man.
Another bingo square filled out. A donut.
We have a giveaway time?
Codcaster was broken. He had one.
I'm going to piss.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's giveaway time. We're giving away the Razer Black Shark V2 Pros for the PS5, ladies and gentlemen. Today's maps and modes are presented by Razer and the Black Shark V2 Pros for PlayStation and Xbox. This headset is super lightweight, so I can grind for hours without any discomfort. The mic is next level. Every call out I make is crystal clear, and the sound is unreal. The V2 Pros are loaded with pro-tuned audio profiles, perfect for playing Call of Duty at the highest level. When I'm streaming ranked, I hear every detail and can always pinpoint exactly what I need to do on the map. Let's face it, you'll probably never shoot like big OpTic X, but if you're ready to start frying like me, BoZe and Zen, go grab the Razer Black Shark V2 Pros for PlayStation and Xbox. Thank you to Razer. for sponsoring the watch party. Get in it to win it. Code word OpTic. Fuck, man. Down 2-0. Steep one to climb, boys. Steep one.
Dissecting your setup, right? So coming into this one,
great.
Faced with a hard task, it's like, okay, do you want man Skyline or Vault? They get rid of Vault, and now you only have 1 rep on Skyline on the season. You lose it.
This has just been tough to watch in the sense, like, you know, I've been very vocal that I thought Kenny was a scapegoat in a way. Like, yes, he was indefensible in the sense you can't drop a .3, you can't play the way he was, but he was one of many, many issues. Those problems are still like glaring. Solo chow after solo chow, misplay after misplay. This team is still not playing together. And, like, I don't want to be too critical because you scrimped for like 5 days. And I'm not putting it on Skies. It's just like the other trio. Like it's still a broken system.
If Shotzi doesn't fry the rest of the series, they will be going home. He is literally their win condition, and it doesn't matter what Pred dropped 30-something, start off so hot. It just doesn't matter. His impact is not felt the same.
Fable, F-A-B-L-E.
You love that one, the Fable one.
And then you go back to this hard point, and it's just like
okay.
Close in the first half, right? But then you get into
okay, so it starts with A.
And it's just a beautiful
Amble?
from the side of Toronto Ultra.
Amble, yep.
And then on top of that, OpTic, I mean, we were investing so much with like
beautiful.
Dude, I've been on point this weekend. You got
good work.
You've been on point.
Good work.
All right,
definitely have.
Got to be in it to win it, folks. We got to be in it to win this series. This is going to take a whole lot, man. Whole fucking lot. Protocol. Hopefully we start on defense, put him in that trap immediately, get some momentum going. I don't know, man. That was 2 decisive maps from Toronto. I hope we can bring this one back.
This particular map was just kind of like OpTic had a great lead, starting off super hot, the crowd's behind them.
Ant Masterclass coming up. Hey, we're going to need him here.
We're going to need him for sure.
We're going to need him.
Jamie, appreciate that. Shout out to Craig, man.
Come on, boys. Craig. That boy Craig put the baby in a walker.
On the line at the end of the season for our pick'ems.
Fuck.
Where you're at 86 and 47. Would you like to switch here at halftime?
Can we bring this one back, boys? We got to keep the faith, that's for sure.
That's it.
Our protocol looked good the other day. You're resetting the soundboard?
Listen, I picked the fans, and like props to Ultra because they've shut this crowd up. I mean, you heard them a bit in the map 1. I'm not trying to call it the crowd. Like they just have not had plays to get hyped about. There hasn't been much to make noise about because they've been getting slammed.
It sounds like you're blaming the crowd.
Oh, that's my bad.
Can you give them a little chant?
You could hear a pin drop in here, though.
No, you can't. You can't. That is due to Ultra. Like, it's hard to get fired up when your team's getting beat up. And I think a lot of people in attendance, you started to believe after a rocker win, and now you're like, oh, shit, the same problems are still here. The same problems are still here.
Somebody wake up, Hicks.
There we go.
We need the drums.
Where are the drums?
Reverse sweep needs to start right now. It's time to kick off Control on Protocol. And send it back to your casters. Shift and study.
Trying to fuel up the energy just a touch. But yeah, I think I agree largely with the desk talking about Shotzi just needs to have a takeover moment.
Oh, yeah.
We saw it from Fred a little bit in the first set of hills, but as we start to go to a protocol control, you're looking at the subs. They need to feast.
Yeah, this is going to be a scary map, though, because Ultra don't really like to play this map.
I
believe for more of the Hassies, more of the
What's the
Vault.
control set?
OpTic don't want to play
Protocol.
Vault anymore. They haven't won it in such a
It's
long
protocol,
time. So
Hasi
they decided to
protocol.
go
We
to
looked good on it
Hasi,
yesterday.
square protocol.
Yeah, we
This
looked
is
good
the
on it
map they
yesterday,
played
but again,
yesterday versus
Minnesota,
Rocker.
definitely
And this was the only map watching OpTic yesterday where I was like,
definitely
okay,
a different
their
team
teamwork
than
is
the Ultra, man. These guys, Ultra looks good right now.
Playing the proper cuts, Pred and Shotzi getting lost, and then Dashy just absolutely piecing.
Yep, Vancouver 3-0, but it was the closest 3-0 ever. A 1-point hard point, 1 game, 1 round in Surge, 3-2 control.
Cloud9. It was Cloud9.
Difference makers. They need to come alive.
They lost to Cloud9, not Vancouver.
I mean, just untradeable. 2.0 plus when they played against
Yeah, they were clutching up everything. Vancouver played Carolina on
Oh,
Thursday.
yeah, sorry, right.
It's all good.
Either way, it's the closest series I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it was a close series.
Come
Come on. Got to
Come
start
on,
here.
boys, start right here. Winner of the giveaway is.
Good luck, folks. Thanks for being here.
Congratulations to
Toronto just too damn good today.
Roman.
Roman.
Congratulations.
Congrats. Thanks for being here, buddy.
Congratulations, brother.
We need some green walls in the chat. Come on, baby.
Congratulations, brethren.
Wait, who?
Next couple of maps, Hasi hard.
Oh, yeah, they got to
Sitting
be.
there casually, the other people. I ain't winning this
They
shit.
got to be getting hyped.
All right, here we go. Come on.
Rematch from what they played in the qualifiers.
Starts right
You say
here.
me?
OpTic on the attack first.
Yeah.
Able to connect on
Is that better?
We're on offense first.
Yo.
Does that work for you, Riley?
Not a spot you want Joe to be living on. Dash
Chanked him.
a little poke on the Kleenex, but Joe sees, yep, front side sidewalk in a good spot.
Come on.
Seeing what he can do to kind of manipulate these OpTic spawns. Also find Skies.
We need kills. We need the crowd.
This is not what you want.
Yeah, we don't want this guy. Kill him. Thank you.
Okay, now you got to follow up on
2 piece.
Okay, here we go. Now we've got good clearance at mid-match.
Read the zip pinch. Okay, we get info on it though.
Gilbertson McGilbert.
Yobi one, Kenobi.
First segment is going to be locked, but you have a route being developed on the side of CleanX. It's going to be on Dashy to watch this pinch. Beans finds the opening kill, but second segment should be guaranteed. He's able to find a double though.
Yeah, but Brett over towards.
Come on, Brett.
Like Grandma's almost able to kind of do the same thing to Toronto that Toronto was doing to OpTic. Not the case though.
I think we said no one watching sidewalk there.
Yeah, we didn't.
He just pitched it for 3 hours and watched
Yeah,
it.
they just ran off the ball right there.
Wait, I'm not muted, am I?
Has
you're good.
completely depleted that second tick of progress. Help now for Toronto,
Fuck,
and
man,
they're winning
we're
every
into
single
the
gunfight.
blend.
Here's the danger moment as Ultra start to push forward.
Yeah, they need to spread their map a little bit
Come
right
on,
there.
Ant.
They were all focused on that A point. You leave the flank open.
Now we got to get out of the box here. Now it's a 2-step.
Now you just got to focus. Taking your time out of the spawn, but 25 seconds to go. CleanX finds a double. That's already 3, almost 4 dead. Skies, you got one more final push.
Couple eliminations coming through for OpTic, but there's still a second line of defense behind this. And CleanX is shooting. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, if CleanX plays like this the rest of the day, this Toronto team is going to make it to Sunday.
Not looking good right here in round 1, boys.
20 playing 12.
Chopsy on 5.
Actually, hold on. Yep, let's stay alive.
One standing, and he's
4 dead. Here we go.
He's
Got
got
that.
That's 4 dead. Second segment
There
is
we
going
go.
to be
3 on
guaranteed.
it.
Toronto Ultra all spawning over towards tower side. They're going to be forced to work this overextension.
Okay,
extra minute on the clock. Come on, boys. Watch out.
Now a minute to work.
One
Down
clean
by 5
wave.
lives. Need a couple kills to go your way, but Joe and CleanX are able to find a double.
Yeah, this transition needs to be.
Yeah, take your time, man. Take your time.
Considering that the lack of respawns are
Nice.
Do that.
Good moment right here.
Yes,
Might be it. This might be the moment.
Nice.
We got to find 6. Got to find 6.
Now all of a sudden, Beans, Joe.
Who is
trying
that,
to kind
Joe?
of play on
Kill this
opposite
guy.
sides of
Yes.
the
Nice,
Joe
big
well
win.
taken down. Good control here.
But they just get so much map control.
And they
I
still
know.
have Skies
Jamie.
on the point.
Game clock is still at a pause. Beans finds an opening through
Nice,
top.
nice,
trade.
too.
On the trades is
Look at Jamie,
OpTic.
number
You're on
7.
5 in a
Come on,
row.
we gotta take this out.
One more,
First
one
segment
more.
already
Nice.
A little bit of a stack going. You got
See
it.
ya.
A great start to the control.
Come on. Let's fucking go.
This is the type of round we need.
Come on.
The crowd gets on their feet.
That's the round. Let's go. Come on.
That's the type of round we need.
I mean, that's a big bounce for him. What a clutch. Big bounce. 3 kills at the very end. Stack A.
Let's
All it
fucking
takes is
go.
a wave, baby. That's it.
Place is rocking right now.
ARs, man. Skies and Dashy had
All
so
we
many
need.
This is when they start feeling it.
All we fucking need. Come on.
Little bit of dope.
A little bit of dope, little energy.
God, I hate my voice.
You were looking for a
You sound
start
good,
there
man.
for the
Thank
green
You
wall.
sound fucking great.
Thank
That might have just been it. OpTic able to secure all
Now we need a
6
big
segments.
defense here. Let's put him in a
Steal
hole.
that
Put him in a
round away
fucking
there
hole.
from
2-0.
Ultra.
Come on.
Now you're in the advantage on the defense.
Absolutely the case. I mean, that's the face of a Bean 7 streak. CleanX dominating in your spawn.
Yeah, we needed that
Creating something out of
round
nothing
right
right there.
there.
Oh, yeah. Big time.
That was huge.
Okay.
Green wall chance
And they put
going
it up here on
crazy
defense,
here.
Give themselves something to work with. Skies on 6 in a row, still carrying that streak into this
Okay,
next
let's go,
round.
Caesar. Big round from him.
Dashy seen top side over the windows. Joe looks like he wants to just hold that battle off for now, but look at shots he's running. He's already behind the plate.
Yeah, look at a hit. Number 2 already behind them all in their base.
He's going for spawn kills. Peace, CleanX.
Let me make sure he's not going to have a good day.
How you doing, CleanX?
Check your ass inside.
Route up this it. You catch
Termite.
it on the inside. OpTic have full map control. They have yet to fall.
Here we go.
Come on. Put him in it.
Fred's
Stay
still
alive here,
lingering
AG.
inside 10.
Keep him guessing.
Ultra taking their
Does
time.
anyone have
They got
his zip?
spawn. Skies watching the opposite doorway.
Here we go. Keep him guessing.
Hellstorm earned.
Oh, AG trade.
Oh,
He jumps out.
I think Caesar's got that streak, right?
Did he? He got a
I
group?
think so.
Take that.
And try to set something up here.
I like this.
I love this route right
I
there.
like this.
Good try, buddy.
Okay, he's in our base.
One more. Fuck it.
Yeah, come on
One
down.
more.
Ran
Come on,
over
come
towards
fall.
Spiral. Now finds himself on 5 in
Oh,
a
you're
row.
gonna touch B? Yeah, well, here comes Spread. He's gonna shoot you right inside.
No.
He'll still kill you, though. You're trying.
You're fucking terrible, kid.
It's still on the gunfight. OpTic are starting the gun. 40 seconds left for Ultra to try to work something.
Yeah.
They do have some map control, though. We got to be careful here. We need to find some kills.
One shot, Brandon. Just
Dashy on
rip one
Dashy
more
10 and
way.
6.
Up top on gun, wins the first. If you can look at a second,
Ooh,
he's able to shut down a double kill of his own. Clock comes to a pause at 30 seconds. 23 plays 17 with Pred working on a long route.
Oh, did they see AG cross back here?
I
I
heard
don't think
shots
so.
close. It sounded like
Oh, I
one.
like this route. Go all the way.
Oh, gotta play. Yes.
No.
Joe to see you.
Okay, we're investing streak here.
Yeah, I think we need to.
I like it.
This Hellstorm. Second segment is already
Okay, gets one. He does that so they don't shoot it. Got to get a little bit weird with it. Nice.
This guy's in our house. Good read.
Nice.
People are just shooting at score streaks now.
You can shoot. You can shoot.
Gotta give me one here. Gotta give me one here, Craig. Gotta give me one here.
Nah, that's a bad chow.
18 seconds on the clock. Dashy's still in. Shut down. That should be enough for Ultra to get the extra.
Okay, no cruise though. They're gonna get a minute.
Just gotta work the overextension.
Yeah, can they make that shit red? The purple, I can never see when they're about to cap.
Shotzi just gonna take his time over towards Spiral. Wants his teammates to find a couple kills so he can play for the
nice.
spawners.
Yep, time it.
Here we go.
Time it.
Same route he had hit
And
before.
spawn killer.
Okay, we spawned him in their house though. Spawned him in trips.
Does get traded out though. Fred trying to follow up in through mid.
Number 6 needs to die.
Through staircase side, but he's shut down. And here we
These
go.
are big kills. Big kills right here.
Get on the B point.
Now what can Fred do?
They're gonna, yeah, they're looking for him. Look at number 7. It's inside. He's 3 at 14. Make him 3 at 15.
He came up the stairs behind him. Oh my God, he's behind him again.
Nice. He attacks. He has no idea. Go, 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 go,
Yeah. Nice. 2 go down. Insight's out of the play. Big trade.
But they're still stopping
Yeah,
time.
they're still on.
He's still on. A 1v1 there.
We need AG to get the play.
He's got help on the way here. If you're OpTic, you gotta hope these nades are gonna land. Shotzi's nearby, Dashy's kind of close, but there's a second of progress. Can you get here to contest this?
We'll get there, we'll get there. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 you gotta get on.
Skies jumps on in, but the follow from Ultra is too good.
Save, dude.
We never took the last guy off the point.
That's big shot house right there.
Fuck's sake, man.
He was the only player on that B point.
Yeah, I made Joe to see if this goes crazy. That guy needs to die.
Dude, he didn't fucking do anything. All we had to do was just kill that guy off the point.
Oh,
Got him 3
my glasses
dead.
are fogging, man. I'm getting pissed.
On the side of Ultra.
Fucking piss me off.
Fuck, man.
Oh, it's free.
Make up for that advantage that OpTic had.
We killed them 3 dead so fast. Pred didn't even have to run back. He could have let someone else do the job.
Come on, boys, please.
We got some rowdy fans this morning.
Yeah, AG just needed to get into that play right there. It takes too long to develop. He doesn't find anything. If he gets a kill there and they know he's still back there, they knew he was back there, but he gets one, makes him shift like.
Try to find in their first offense. Can they follow up on that? This time, more focus over towards sidewalk. Joe, same route, but he's been seen by Skies. Still finds his first one versus Shotzi. Skies not affected by that stun. Follow up for the trade is good by Fred.
Fred already taking a lot of space.
Fuck yeah, stun.
I don't know if you're going to be able to read this.
He got long slid.
They should have stunned beams through.
One player from OpTic Texas, though, is on the 8 point. Shotzi now working the pinch. This is his happy place. Can he continue to find a couple more clutch kills for his teammates to guarantee some segments?
Fred shuts down Joe.
Nice. There we go. Last guy top trips. Read him, read him.
Now starting to build for OpTic.
Get on this point.
Let's get on that.
Let's stop the clock, please.
What are we doing?
We said nothing with kills.
Okay, number 1's getting on though, but now they have map control again.
Shotzi with the route, trying to find some straight.
Hopefully they could at least get beams, maybe.
He's 1-y though.
All right, there we go. That's beautiful. All right, hold on now. This could be good. Beans dead.
Read that. He's challenging.
Rip him.
Yeah,
come on. Needed that. It's all good. You gotta go to one other point. You gotta go to 1 point.
Little missiles go split.
He gets 2.
Take down the player at B. You take down Dashy.
And that shuts down all of our map control.
There's a couple players from OpTic Texas still roaming around your spawn. 40 seconds.
Nice win.
Almost pops a double.
There we go. It should be A.
Should be able to extend the time.
There we go. Extra minute on the clock. Minute 40 to work.
Get through, man. Get through.
Kill number 8. 1 versus 8. Kill him. Fuck.
This is a good setup here for OpTic to transition from A to B. But Ultra get the read, find the kills they need. Shotzi back.
Yeah, I'll take this.
Oh, he's been seen. Oh, good shutdown by Joe. Dashy right here with him.
You don't want that. You don't want that.
Now we gotta kill him. We gotta get him off our side. Nice. We kill him off our side.
Yep, we gotta stop the clock. We gotta force them to point in.
Yep, let him left. Alright, Pred's there
though. Is able to strike. Fred effective on the trade, but better trades on the side of Ultra allow them to stabilize in that moment. Down by 1 life, a lot of map control for the squad
14v13.
And now if you're OpTic Texas, take your time on his spawn.
This is all for timing right now for Joe Deceives. Well, how much can he create?
Kill this guy, thank you.
Even in the life count, 12 plays 12. 55 seconds on the clock. Insight over the top of the previously captured A zone, just trying to hold on to mid-map.
Don't OE and give him a crossfire on this guy.
Point to keep the focus of OpTic pretty much purely on him from these top windows.
We gotta kill this guy.
Don't wait, who hit their zip? It's good play.
What a read.
He's the one sitting tucked in the corner.
Spot's unreal too.
Find that kill onto Shotzi. The shot, so at least the comm's good enough for Kleenex to set up Insight to find that kill onto Fred.
It's a big sequence, man.
Nice win.
To find a
He did
couple
that.
kills. Big win to start it off with Shotzi, but the repinch again from Beans is going to cause you a couple problems.
It's great
Joe's also
discipline from
holding
him.
for the front. Follow up from Kleenex is good. Now it's down to the 9v6. Shotzi, what timing does he find on this long pinch? Because you've got to get on, put some pressure. You need to find elimination to pull this Toronto defense
Good play
back.
by Beans,
If your
backs
teammates are
up.
just being spawn trapped, you got to go. You got to find some way to
That's
get
the
back over
round.
towards the zone. Now it's just on to Shotzi. Playing right around the B point. He gets shut down, and Ultra are going to hold this defense. 3 ticks is all that OpTic will get.
All right.
A lot better.
Match point, man. It's got to be perfect from here on out. We had a couple opportunities there. That cruise really, that cruise was very valuable for them.
Players just playing their corners, including the ARs. Usually just expecting the SMGs to take space away. At that time, you had Beans consistently roaming through Trip's window. Catching timing on the pinches, finding clutch kill after clutch kill.
What are the ticks at right now?
Opportunities off
I think it's 9 to 6 or something like that.
Now OpTic go on defense. You're down by 3 segments. You're playing for a shutout here.
Yep, down 3 segments. So it's got to be. I don't know. It doesn't really matter on this map what you get round 5. It just comes down to who finds those
spawners. Push them back as further as possible.
Who gets put in a trap, pretty much.
Can OpTic respond?
Come on, big break, big fucking break.
Break off.
Nice.
Purely focused on the A point. Nice shots from Joe, helped by Beans. He's on 4 in a row. Looking to see if they can catch anyone else over the top of the A zone, but it's going to be Skies up top. Trying to shut down. And now, again, Toronto just do not get creation of space, at least not through mid.
And if you're Shotzi, then you want to take your time there. The timing
Kleenex about to get in our base. That's a huge
gives
2.
up his life for free, and that allows Ultra to get out of their spawn for free.
Forces Toby to come back.
Still yet to find success in at least 1 segment. It's been 35 seconds wiped off the round. Kleenex is trying to put a pause here at the B point. All of OpTic, though, just roaming around mid-map.
Yeah, Kleenex got a really good amount of information on where this OpTic defense is, but no one from Toronto can find that. They can't get the eliminations that they need to allow any progress on either zone. Insight finally able to clear out Dashy from 10,
don't tweak, don't tweak.
still floating around. Fred right there with them. Finally, a couple of kills come through, and now we get kind of a reset as we have a 2v2 start to develop.
Come on.
Trying to push
Big
out.
2, Caesar.
Just able.
Those are good shots.
If you're Ultra, you're playing for 3 seconds. You don't want to go back-to-back
Jump
attacking
him.
rounds, but OpTic aren't giving it up for free. Shotzi looking for this
Jump
big
him,
one-on-one
Walkers.
gunfight versus Insight. But you still have both
perfect. Let's
SMGs
go.
applying the pressure from the back end. You find the initial tool.
Big
Double
kill
stop
here.
there.
Nice.
Shut 'em out.
This is big.
Look at 2, though. We're about to be spawning them in their base. Actually, no, they're going to spawn. Where are they spawning? Okay, back right.
There's time for Shotzi to come
Great
in.
shot,
17 seconds on the clock. That is all you need to try to stop if you're OpTic. Follow up through mid coming
Here we
through.
go.
That works out for Skies finds the kill. Last player you're really looking for now is Insight. Where is he gone? He's back on the A point. Ultra out of spawn, trying to make their way over towards B. Kleenex is able to drop. Now it's just down to
Nice.
Insight. You also fall. Maybe an advantage here for
We still
OpTic.
need we gotta
Beans
close him
over the
here.
top,
Gotta
finding
close
one.
him.
Stopping of the clock is still
guy
being
needs
put
to get
together.
fucking-
As Joe's on the B point.
Close
Does he
him.
drop?
Come on.
That might be it.
And Ultra just need to get on A.
No,
2v1, you had Dash
please get
surrounded,
there.
able to find the kill.
Fly at him,
3.4
fly
seconds.
at him.
OpTic finding the trade.
No
Toronto
way.
at the right time. Find all 4
We got to
in
stop
the feed.
this. I don't know what
First
kills
segment
are
They don't
left.
have
The
trophies.
stack
Come
is
on,
going
just
to
chuck
be
them
a
over.
second
Stack,
segment
bro.
guaranteed.
Oh, no, the
They're
trophies
going
there,
to
my
get
bad.
an extended
They got
game.
it.
Yeah, trophy keeping all 3
Fuck's
rules
sake,
safe.
dude.
Give them any
And hold
kills,
on a
man,
second. We're not
please.
done yet.
We should still win the round.
Shut down onto Shotzi. Chance to
Then when their
rotate through
top is
mid.
3.
Does
All
Fred
right,
see
Fred's
this?
up there. All right.
Got him spot for it.
Oh my God,
Shows
oh my
he's
God,
fast.
oh my
Tower.
God.
Oh, that's 3 dead, and all of a sudden Ultra on with at least 3 members.
I don't know how Pred didn't get anything from that top window. Everyone just
Come
crosses
on,
right through
we need
mid-gun. Now the
grenades.
3 stack is in.
No.
Ultra had the second segment guarantee. I don't know if OpTic can get there.
No
Looking
way,
good.
man. Are you
Beans still coming
GG?
down through mid-ledge. Can anyone touch in time? No. And Ultra.
How do we
will
lose
3-0.
that?
OpTic Texas bouncing them out of their home major, and in convincing fashion at that.
How do we lose that?
Look,
That
just
was
like the
insane.
series that they played online,
We just
man.
didn't get a single
The
trade for
outclassing
2
the hardcore and the
waves.
fundamental part.
We needed literally like one more kill on the map.
Bro, all we needed, whoever all we needed to sneak through there, bro. I don't. They get no kills on their side. I don't understand. Could have just shot them in the back.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
How do we lose that?
Oh
my God, brother, how the fuck do we
and then trying to work that deep pinch, but just allowing them to stall the time by getting over towards B, opens up that point at A. You clutch up in a couple of gunfights, you get the stack, you're able to extend the game. But OpTic, unfortunately, are going to fall short here. Add major 2.
Was not what I envisioned.
One is dead silent. Ultra fans feeling good after that one.
Yeah.
Oh my God, man.
New roster, still have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, and that's kind of the follow-up point here.
That just fell apart immediately. They get that guy to P1. He pops a 2-piece. They 4-stack, and then we just don't get a kill for 2 full waves.
Yeah, we just broke the fuck down.
We just broke the fuck down.
I don't understand how that's even possible. We just had that was a guaranteed round 5 defense.
Poorly. I wouldn't say he played great. It's just kind of one of those things of we need to figure
Wow.
out what the identity
Fucking
of this
Christ.
team is going to be. This is a tough environment to do that right off the rip.
Yeah, man, you need to figure out what you are with this
Oh
roster.
my God, man.
What we're going to be good at, the things that we need to work on. And with
Well,
only 4 days of
GG's
practice,
to Toronto.
we know that we need to work on everything. It's just tough to come in with a new player, even though it's a player like Scott.
That shit's tough, man. The start of that series looked so promising, and then it just crumbled.
Just a tough draw there for OpTic. Unfortunately, they're going home.
And on the other side of things, Ultra, clean, polished, and pretty much
Damn,
perfect
bro.
across the board on all 3 modes. So they're looking decent. We've got clean.
That was
That one hurts. That one hurts.
Too,
I ain't gonna
bro.
lie, that one sucks.
Thank you so much.
That was gonna be the momentum shift, I
Show
swear.
some love to Toronto Ultra. Y'all made it difficult on them, but they get it done.
GG's Toronto, though. They look good.
Kleenex,
You gotta
a
give them props. Those
difficult
guys look.
environment to play in against the home team. How does it feel to get this win?
Feels good. We're already like getting into flow again. I think we're still a bit inexperienced on land, but you know, it's not my first time playing in front of you guys, so just keep booing. I don't mind it.
You guys definitely were able to fight your way through that one, especially even there on a map 3 control, okay? The first round, you know, you guys are probably up about 10 kills on that defensive side. OpTic comes back, the crowd goes wild. How do you stay composed in those type of moments to come back and win 3 in a row?
Honestly, after that first round, we just knew we threw it away, so I think it was just a quick reset. I don't think they did much special stuff, so it was just a quick reset and just go into the next one where we knew we were the better team on control. So
there you go. Now, next question is yet another major with Beans and Joe in your squad, okay? Talk to me about the evolution of them playing with you in Insight and how proud of you are those two.
I've definitely had to step up a little more, being a little more vocal, speaking like my opinion a little more. I think with previous teams, I've always been the more calm and quiet guy, but this team I've had to step up a little more, and you know what? It works, so.
It works, okay, it definitely works. And lastly, what do you want to say to the few Toronto Ultra fans in this venue that's been standing against this green wall throughout the series?
We see you guys all the way down there. Strength in the North. Love you guys. Appreciate you. We'll see you guys at Champs, yeah? Appreciate it.
The strength of the North stays strong. One more time for Toronto Ultra. That's going to do it for me and Kleenex on the stage.
Fuck, man. That one hurts. That one hurts a lot.
Fucking.
We just tossed that. I mean, we got outplayed maps 1 and 2 pretty severely, but we just tossed a few rounds in that control, unfortunately, and we're going to be bowing out of the tournament. Top 8, man. Sucks to see. Toronto's a powerhouse team, though, man. Those guys are good. Joe Deceives and Kleenex just had a great series, man. We just didn't have the answer for him today.
Just off one person starting to cap, we fall, like, just on some bull.
That's my bad. Now I'm covered. Here we
It's
go.
all good, though. I mean, it's not all good, though.
But
you can look at it one of two
the
ways.
show
This team
must
has
go
had
on,
enough
folks.
Yeah, that's definitely a way to
Not start the day.
fuck up the vibe.
I just
a bit.
hate when some bullshit happens. Like, I'll take a normal loss on the chin, but
Just
off
one that
some-
hurts like that, just a
Yeah,
deflator,
bro.
bro.
Like,
That's what it
damn.
feels like.
Yeah, that one definitely
Maybe it's just
hurts.
they need some reps. I hope
The
they
normal
think
ones
they
I
have
take
the
on the
team
chin.
We need more reps
Like,
and we're going to improve.
no problem, but
You just
Or we just haven't solved it.
can't be as reliant on Shotzi, but we should talk about Toronto because
Yeah.
that was an insane performance. I mean,
Who's
against
playing
this
that?
Crowd, that is not
I hear it.
What am I hearing right now?
Oh shit, is that my phone?
Play the game. It's Toronto. It's round
Your
4.
phone
What
is started
the
playing
fuck?
That's Life by Frank Sinatra.
That is that is insane.
What the fuck?
I was on Instagram and I guess it just started playing something.
That's an insane one.
That's life.
That's life.
That is fucking life.
GG's Toronto, man.
It's really disappointing. I mean, I don't know what would have been harder, seeing like a Game 5 round 11 loss.
I would have rather
or-
that.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean,
I
let's
would have
say-
rather that as well because it just almost. I mean, we don't look as bad as what we once were, but
No,
that
let's
was
say it how
still
it is.
not a close
We
series.
were completely outplayed the first 2 maps.
Yeah,
kind of dominated. Lost by over 100 in hard points, 6-2 in search. It's just that map 3 control. I mean, at the very least, we could have forced a round 5, and if we won that, that could have been the momentum to get things kick-started going into a 4th map hard point.
Then you have a Hasi coming up next.
You got to tip your hat, man. Ultra was the better team.
Yep, they outplayed us pretty severely there.
Tough.
Next series coming up, we've got winter semifinals, back-to-back winter semis now. Now we've got the Boston Breach taking on the Vancouver Surge.
I'll take a piss real quick.
And we've got pretty much the same maps. We got Vault, Skyline, Vault, Hasi, Red Card. The first two are the same. Surge versus Boston.
Neptune versus Snoopy.
Let's see what Boston's got, man. I'm anxious to see if these guys were a one-match wonder against the Thieves and they just came out, had their day. They're playing another top team in the game, Surge. So let's see what they got, man. We're about to see if that boy Snoop is the real deal. We know he is, but...
I'm going to piss, too.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Oh, fuck.
What's up, chat? Absolute pleasure to join y'all today. Of course, not the best circumstances right now, but I feel like whenever I sat down today, we just got right into it.
Yeah.
Straight analytical gameplay from the two legends themselves.
Yeah. I mean,
feel like I didn't even say hi, but what's up, everybody? How we feeling?
That's how it is. I'm sure everyone's a little bit sad. We're feeling that same thing, man. I was pretty hopeful coming into the day. After yesterday, I was like, okay, we just 3-0'd Minnesota. You know?
I thought it was a new, I thought it was an entirely new, not a new team coming into this, but like just a whole new mindset.
It was just lackluster performances. It was like one map we had, Ant had a bad map 1, Caesar had a bad map 2, map 3, we just make a couple mistakes that bite us in the ass. I don't think anybody really got shit on in the map 3, but like just some fundamental mistakes, like the AG when he was running around behind him, he's got to get in the play there. And then obviously that full collapse at the end of the defense.
Yeah, after yesterday, I was like,
happen.
we might make a run.
That one can't happen. I mean, we literally needed like one. We had 2 waves. We needed like 1-2 kills in a wave, and we would have stabilized and probably won the round. But we get clean wiped back-to-back times. Just not a single fucking kill. That's just tough. Trey said shots.
I mean, I just drank a beer, chat. I don't know. It's going to give me a minute to get going, I think. I mean, obviously let them handle the OpTic match because they're breaking down gameplays. They're looking at mini-maps. They're looking at rotations and shit. I came here. I sat down, hung over out of my mind.
You're a true legend.
But
a true champion.
A little slow start to the day, but might get some drinks going at this point.
Fuck, man, that one hurts, bro.
Yeah, that sucks.
That
like,
one
that
hurts.
type of shit even just makes you want to drink.
That just makes you want to get back on the wagon?
Like, the rest of the matches, it's Saturday. Every Saturday, it's good matches. There's going to be some exciting shit to see. But once your boys go out and your boys go out like that, fuck. It almost just makes me not care at all to watch these fucks.
And now Draza, he said, I get to play Kremp today. Lucky me. That was 6 days ago. He gets to play them again. Kremp's going to be coming out with a vengeance today. Absolute
they got
vengeance. Beef? I think he's just trolling, but, I mean, you see that as a player, you're like, what the fuck?
Wait, is that what? Kremp's on Boston, right?
No, it's Cloud9.
Wait, who am I thinking of? Wasn't it Kremp that stood up?
Yeah.
Who was he flicking off? Joe Deceives?
Probably something like that. Who'd they play? Yeah, I think Cloud9 played
Toronto.
Yeah, Cloud9 played Toronto. So yeah, he's flipping off Joe Deceives and the boys.
Yeah. And it's weird because he's like, "You're my son. You're my fucking son." And then afterwards, just like, "Yo, GG's."
Yeah.
Or they gave like a hug.
Yeah, they gave each other a hug.
I'm like,
Riley, do we have stats for that series? No stats yet. Whenever we get the stats, we will show them, guys.
I look like I'm burnt.
Numb, thank you for the 5, bro. Appreciate it.
Look like I was in the sun all night.
Yeah, we look red for some reason. We look really red.
I feel like I look really red.
You look really red. I look kind of red. Maybe it's the TV. Yeah, it's the TV.
Chad, do I look red? Nick, your chat is off the wall today. Nah, they're chilling. Working on a weekend like usual.
First 2 maps again, Vault, Skyline. So we're going to see the exact same first 2 in this series. I love those first 2 maps back to back. Vault, a little bang out into a Skyline search, which can be a bang out. I love that.
Wait, a Vault hard point?
The only other combo that I would love is Skyline map 1 and then Vault map 2. That's like, those are my favorite maps 1 and 2.
I hate a Vault search, but I actually, the spectating experience for a Vault search, I do.
A game 5 Vault, where it's just like crucial trades and shit, I love it.
Because it always works out the same. You go planet A or whatever, and then it's just
who's going to find the trades, who's going to fuck up. It's a good time to watch.
It's a good spectating experience, especially for noobs, I feel like. Because you can kind of get the grasp of what's going on.
Yo, you might need to get in there and save the boys, man. You might need to.
I mean, I'm ready, man.
You're ready off the bench, hungover and shit?
Oh. Let's get some practice in
They
now.
had Big Red. Now they need Big Red. You know what I'm saying? Intros are out. I'm gonna watch the walkouts here. Riley, full screen us, please, so they don't see my absolute keister.
Sus raging chat. He's had it up to here with this season.
Crowd's shifting quite a bit. A lot of people. Yeah, a lot of people disappointed.
Everybody but LA
Crowd
Thieves
is
and
shifting
Toronto
fast.
this stage, and that
We hate to
includes
see that.
Atlanta FaZe twice. It's been an impressive run.
Are they
since
doing
adding
walkouts right
Neptune to
now?
the
Actually, no,
lineup.
they're just intros.
Now,
Guy Blaze comes
they
out
look
afterwards.
to take down our number 8 seed. That caused a major upset on opening day.
Yeah, there's one at the end of this hall, all the way. Just walk straight, you'll see it. It's by the elevators.
We're in for a treat because this is a number 5 seed.
All right, we don't have walkouts quite yet, but we still have some banger matches. Again, disappointing that the boys are out, but we still have bangers. We got 2 winners semifinal matches.
This Vancouver team, they're so hot right now.
We're still going to have some good matches here, folks.
Matches
you
will be
guys.
good.
Appreciate everyone that sticks around to hang out with us, even whenever we lose. You guys are MVPs. And yeah, it's just a lackluster series. Ant has a tough one. Caesar has a tough one.
I mean, yeah, you're not going to beat, top 6 teams slaying like that, just to put it bluntly. I think,
I mean, that vault hardpoint 2, Shotzi just had, like, no rhythm at all. He's just dying on crosses. Then the map 2, Caesar's having trouble finding one.
What's crazy, though, I think that vault hardpoint map is still winnable, despite Ant not really slaying well.
It really came down
to that first, the 4v2 on the P2, then a bad P3 to P4, and then the map was over.
Yeah, no, I agree. It came down to some small
I think Search was very bad. I mean, I think there's no reason we should be getting dominated 6-2 like that. We're getting some first bloods, then we're dropping like flies. Ant tries making a play in that 2v2, which I actually like his play. If he waits till Caesar gets the bomb down, like there was just no flow on the map. There wasn't a lot of team play. I think Pred had some great bailout kills, some good first bloods. He had a good hard point as well, but just wasn't good enough, man.
Yeah, I was just hoping that AG start would like really propel us and give us that energy that we needed. Because I mean, yeah, you got to come out hot against Toronto. He starts 10-2. We're all like, holy shit. AG came out shooting. What, let's go.
Yeah, what can you do, man? It's tough. Once again, what he said, we all appreciate you guys sticking around with us. Obviously, we don't have as much skin in the game anymore, but we got some high-level Call of Duty.
Yeah, I mean,
we're here live at the major. It's gonna be a good watch. It just fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's still an absolute pleasure. Mad Cat, thank you for the 5, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, guys, if you super chat talking shit, I mean, again, I appreciate the super chat, but again, these are my boys at the end of the day, and it sucks to see them go out. I want to see them succeed, man. So hopefully they can figure it out, because there's not much time left. You look at the end of this season. There's only 100 qualifier points left in league matches, so it's 10 more league matches, 2 majors, and that's it. So now, making champs becomes a real possibility that we could miss champs. We got to start getting wins. We got to start getting them now. So definitely weird times. Definitely weird times. But I got faith. The good thing is we beat Minnesota and sent them home yesterday.
Yeah, but Boston's right on our tail too.
Boston's right on our tail.
And one win away from a top 3 place.
That's a lot of points. What is that, like 30?
So that's a good amount
30,
of points.
40 points, probably.
A good amount of points. Salt Dog with a 5. Hey, Zim, been getting my buddies in a competitive COD, and your streams have been helping them out a lot. Squad is almost plat 1 and climbing. Wanted to say thank you. Hey, bro, appreciate you tuning in. Much love. And then 5s with a $2. He said Maniac's bad luck. But I don't think so. I don't think so.
You can't pin that on Niak, man.
They'll always find something. Jinx.
They were trying to blame my slippers at one point.
They'll look for anything.
But I wore my shoes, and we still got 3-0'd. So, slipper curse, no longer a thing. Now I can wear my slippers again.
Oh, and look what the boys have done. They got Mark on Dracula already.
You're already on that shit?
He just walked in with a cup of blood.
I'm actually more looking to see what the ARs are going to provide.
Hey, Average J, thank you, boy. He said, what's up? Tough break, but it's always still a joy to watch party with you guys. Better games ahead. God bless the team. Absolutely,
Better games ahead.
Absolutely. Fuck.
What's up? Hold it. Gotcha, buddy. Always got you, pal.
But again, the show must go on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not get too down. We still have a lot of high-level COD to play, players to watch. McKilligan versus Nasty.
Hey, Cammy, if he plays like he did versus Thieves, that is the Cammy that I've been waiting for a long time. He played very, very well. He was slaying. He's getting up. He's talking shit. He's calling them shit cans.
Absolutely. Shit cans.
Shit cans.
Sensitivity training for Cam. This is going to be a fun series to watch, man. Can Boston bring that same level of energy that they brought against the Thieves? We're going to have to see here. It's going to be a fun one to watch. We got Vault Skyline, Vault Hasi red card for the series. So we got some good maps and modes. Let's see who gets top 3. Either of these teams, top 3 is like amazing for either squad here at the major. So we'll see who punches their ticket.
Down. It's just I'm not a big fan of when it comes to inconsistent players who have a really low floor and a really high
The boys
ceiling.
are pouring
so
up
I need
now.
A little more consistency out of Giga before I can join Ant and his fan club.
It's time for our Scuff Pick'ems.
Yeah, we got dinner. We got dinner last night with Bruce's mom and his brother.
Yeah, I'm going to go Vancouver as well. I think the
Fuck it. Got nothing to lose now. Pour up.
Pour up, everybody. Cheers to you. I don't have a drink. I'll probably get one at some point.
Cheers to everyone
now.
in the chat, man. Sacrificing their Saturday to hang with us.
Yeah, that is scary. That is very, very scary right there.
Well, yeah.
And Cloud9 has a chance to...
I'd be shocked to see Cloud9 not win another match here.
Oh, man. Cloud9 is tied with us. They have a potential to go top 3, and they have a winner's bracket buffer as well.
Is this to not make Worlds or something?
Yes. Yeah, we're 8th right now. Only 8 make it. And look at that. Cloud9 is tied with us. They're in the winner's semis after this. Minnesota, we knocked out yesterday. Miami, thankfully, gets knocked out.
Fucking spelling bee. Wordle.
It gets real scary.
Just play my own vlogs or something. Get that out of my face.
Here we go. Walkouts, folks.
Well,
our next split, we play Minnesota, Cloud9, Heretics, Falcons, and FaZe.
Here comes Boston.
What's up, Potato Man? Thank you for the 20, brother.
Show some love to Snoopy. Awakening. Cammy.
Our boys might be out.
I'm going to stay seated for this one.
Our boys might be out, but let's have a good time anyways.
We're sure going to have a good time, man.
Wasting a day, man. It's Saturday. A lot of good Call of Duty matches still to be played today.
Are people sleeping on the breach? They beat these through 2 hard points. These guys were absolutely
my boy Big Joe.
They believed in this team at EWC last year. They brought it into
Thank
this
you,
season.
Potato Man.
Yeah, also, I mean, you got to look at our team. Only a couple days of practice.
Let's bring out their opponent.
Hard to put things together that quickly, but not really an excuse because major time. I mean, everyone's coming different, you know. Here comes the surge. Bless you, kid. Bless you, kid.
Nasty.
That boy
Nasty.
Looking to go full Rambo against the breach. The surge. Bringing the storm to the stage.
Love you guys and the team. Greenwald for life. Thank you, Snare. Appreciate it, bro.
I mean, just a team that nobody really expected to be in this position. I mean, not at the beginning of the year. At least they make one change, it pushes them over
There's that boy
line.
Rambo, right?
Martin, thank you for the 10. I don't know, brother. Tron.
Absolute legend of the game.
I don't know if it would have made a difference.
To push for a Sunday run, but but they got one more team.
Bing, 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 bong.
We don't know what version we're going to get of them, but we know what version of Surge we're going to get. I'm ready to get our second match started, please.
Here on the main stage. Let's get ready, Texas.
What does my hat say?
Take us away.
A fucking
Call
Maryland.
of Duty Black Ops 6 National Kick-Ass and Call of Duty Day.
Hagerstown real one.
And we've got Miles and Chance. What a duo here. Love these guys. This is going to be a fun series to watch, man. Whoever wins this top 3, whoever loses this is going to play Toronto, correct? Whoever loses this plays Toronto for top 4 later today, I believe in the 4th match.
Frankly, I'm very excited.
Wait, winners top 3?
Winners top 3. This is winners semis now. Back-to-back winners semis matches.
Yeah, I mean,
he's not doing for the camera.
This is crazy.
Oh yeah, they fucking
I expected
upset
Vancouver to be in this match, but Breach being right here instead of Thieves is such a curveball.
Yeah, really.
Breach has potential to really do something here with a hot start against Vancouver.
They actually can.
Hugo, thank you for the 5.
Special sauce you had yesterday. Snoopy said it. We're all firing.
I didn't mean to cut you off.
No.
Which is objectively
Feeling, brother.
Used to it, man.
Brother.
Get to get it, brother.
Let's see if Cammy and Snoopy can have themselves a Big Joe. Big Joe have another big series today. Really, everybody for Boston was firing, man. Even Purge was firing. They were all piecing when they needed to.
Well, Purge had that one mishap. I forget what happened. Then he got a big 2-piece after that.
Oh,
was it on the Hossie?
Yeah, in the S&D. What did he do?
Oh, when he lost 1v1 to Hydra, where it's Hydra like sprinted through him
on the Hossie outer rock.
Here we go. Vol hardpoint check. Can we get a W spam? We got to keep the vibes high. It is what it is. This is what had to happen, and we move forward. So,
got to keep pushing, man. Hey, still a lot of COD to be played here. I believe we have, what, 8 more matches total before we crown our Major 2 champion. So let's get into it. These next 2 are big, man. Getting that winner's bracket into winners final.
This is going to be a fun one, folks. Again,
it's a big time matchup here, man. These players.
Stage 2.
This is when it really begins. This is when punch that ticket to winner finals. You're like, holy shit.
Boston. Have you got
All right, let's go. Let's see what we're working with here, chat.
We're going to go Neptune right off the bat. Totally show off the good moves. He gets better height than anybody else, it feels like, in the league. No time wasted. Gets all the intel. Nasty, though, unfortunately for Neptune.
Come on, Snoop. I'm low-key rooting for Boston now. I want to see Boston come out.
Boston, you did the time.
Yeah, nice work.
I want to see Cammy win now.
I like this Boston team, man.
Snoopy's still rolling. That's 3-1 right off the rip.
I just love how Snoopy, Snoopy, this is one of the best players in the game to watch right now. He's been unreal since the start of the season.
He's been so consistent.
There was a lot of shit all over his name.
Bro, he does this like reach out thing.
MW3.
His reach. Okay, Purge. Come on.
Purge.
Opens things up off the break. Goes for a 5 spree and Boston off the back of that.
I do think Vancouver's the favorite in this series, but
so good gameplay coming through so far. Awakening posted over the backside of
you could team with any one of these 8 people. Who would you
Really? Not Neptune. Snoopy or Neptune.
Snoopy or Nep. Yeah,
I don't want to hear or.
Good kills here. Now back in a P2.
No, I'd probably go Nep. I'd probably go Nep right now.
Coverage on the back. Trade out immediately though. That's going to get
Nep has been filthy for the past like month and a half.
Nasty doesn't get a huge amount of damage into the players on time. 04 can only
get already off to a 6-3 start. Cammy definitely is the 5 pick. That's like you want the vibes, you go with Cammy.
Surge in the back, 35 on the clock.
This is a great time for Vancouver as well.
There he is.
This the hard way.
Yep, gonna play his life.
8-3 to kick things
for the
off.
1 pump.
Making the best of a mixy situation.
Thank you, Splitty.
Maybe one final hit here coming through.
Little 1 pump. Hey.
I'll tell you what, the 1 pump in this game is impossible to counter.
Yeah, it's insane.
This shit's all over you.
Rough start coming through the break. The guns
Wait, what's the 1 pump?
When you like once, because you're allowed to snake once, like pop down, pop up. If you snake twice, it's G8'd, so you can only hit him with a 1 pump.
I thought it was 3.
It was 2, and then they switched it to 1. Like you could do 2.
I thought 3 was the
3 was bad. It was
3 was the technical.
Now 2 is bad.
Now 2 is bad. So they gave you 1 less pump.
Now it's only 1 pump.
Because snaking in this game is insane. It's like one of the best games to snake on. You don't even see him before you die.
Awakening wants to go
Remember World at War snaking?
Oh, bro. Remember you could like snake across the map?
Yeah, you could just like slither.
Boston are squaring to try to rip him down on P3.
Whoa, Snoop! How's he still
Poopy.
alive?
Oh
How's
my
he got
God.
2?
Hold on, do it to him.
Oh yeah. Oh Oh, shit. There he is.
Mechanically, he's up there with the best of them. This kid is unreal fun to watch.
Snoopy on the chase. He's got
someone said Snoopy's overrated as he just pissed on 3 of them.
He just gets to waste their time.
Four of them.
In the middle of the map. The only man up pushed forward is going to be Neptune. Trying to see if he can make an aggressive
they're going to flip
play
him
and
out,
actually
though.
get through.
One player spawns back hard. Here's your big kills here on the road.
Drop it like it's
Chat, FaZe.
This isn't even bad
He's
for
got
Boston.
Awakening tagged up, no regen yet.
Yeah, Boston, they're right back to it. But that's, I mean, those are big kills right there.
With a
And now they're
relentless
going to spawn out
onslaught. Now
pool.
Cammy keeping
Actually, no, he's blocking pool number one.
Fantastic
He's blocking
opportunity
it.
here to pump the brakes. Try to find a moment here to get a boozer forward.
So they get a little bit of a fortunate spawn because one's blocking that. And now it's a perfect hole.
Those are, like, that's like a potential game-costing thing right there.
Just
I'm
so
not sure. Like, that guy was definitely blocking, right? Like, his job, he has to get the fuck out of there to open up that
I think he was
wall.
in P1 too, just hugging Cat, but that's still enough to influence it.
2 players underneath them, hyper aware. Ready for the pressure. Does get taken down, but that's after 15 seconds to work, and that's just more time for Snoopy.
Don't chow him like that. Do not chow him like that. Not right now.
16-9 on Frisbee now through the front door. Gets himself another
Dude,
one.
this kid is
Traded out
insane.
Immediately, folks, and that's going to be Boston back in the time again.
17-10.
On the approach now, Surge.
Hey.
Nearly the 2 there from Cammy. Purge with immediate trade. Purge looking to
Who
go
the hell did I
well.
say was going to win this? Because I'm thinking Boston.
I
think I took
first set, 5 seconds to go.
I took
and they've got a
Surge,
decent
but
lead going back to B1.
I don't know why. I believed in Boston. Boston looks good.
Did you say Boston?
No, I didn't put my money where my mouth is.
Look at this guy.
I didn't put my mouth where my money is.
You do not want that player to
Something
get
like that.
What? You didn't put your money where your mouth is.
Purge v net.
Yeah, well, my
Seen a
mouth
couple of those
was
fights so far.
Vancouver, but my money was Boston, if that makes sense.
Vancouver's
okay.
still with the time
So I
right
didn't
now.
say
They're finding a couple
Boston,
of
I said
good
Vancouver.
hit.
Why would you
Just
think
two-
Boston?
one
So I didn't
man
put
hit.
the
Cammy now
the
does
money,
with
the
Neptune.
mouth
Somehow
where the money
managed to
is.
slip away
I feel
over
you.
to the other
You
end.
got that
It's a bit
Nasty
backwards.
in time, finding kills. And a 2
Line
from
him up.
Purge. Wow, it is endless here on Vault.
I mean,
Big kill.
Yeah,
This
this
is
is Neptune versus Snoopy right now. 17-10 versus 19-13. The SMGs going crazy here to start off all hard.
Nasty fighting as well. 16-11 for him. Great start for the Evil Scum.
A P1 to get back in the
3
mix,
piece?
and they got over
Come on,
Purge.
Purge.
Incredibly slow start to double negative, and
You're
Purge,
here,
the
Purge.
And that's gonna be a spawn
beneficiary of
flip.
it. And in spite of the opportunity there for Vancouver, they get slaughtered. They get pushed to the left side of the map, and Boston get a bump of that lead as Purge again on a
04,
P1.
6-14, little slow start.
Yeah, he played unreal the last time we saw him play ball hardpoint yesterday.
Kudos again to Surge. 3
Or
dead
Thursday.
there, and now a push towards the point. Nasty gets in there fast. Whoa, he got the stick.
FaZe too, though. I mean, FaZe has been lights out the entire stage. They're going to need him here.
And again, another big hit here, and Boston are not wavering. 04, last
Yeah,
man
they're
that's
gonna
alive
spawn
on the
back.
side.
Who's a low-key get
Dancing
nervous
and diving.
first
Managing to
per
find a big
J?
win there, and you've got pressure on the
think
point
so.
still.
I mean, this
Maybe
is
it's
a
hard
P2
to-
that no team in the league seems to be able
I'll tell you what I
hold
love about
effectively.
Purge is how
Gets
good his
pushed
comms are.
instantly, couple
Every
flips
listen,
rolling
unreal
through,
comms.
and, well, now you're going to be soaking up a little bit of his time. Everybody on Vancouver working from
Big
the back
grenades.
spawns, and this is a spawn trap blender type of situation. 04 key gunfights to win. At
on,
least
Evil
get the
Boz.
pressure off the front. Vancouver, I mean, they're
Wait, who's
desperate
that?
to get out.
04?
They're trying.
Okay.
2 beats out of a boozer. Nice stuff. Final 10 seconds.
But
there.
still,
P2
Boston have 'em right
finally
where they
getting
want 'em here. They
going.
got 'em spawning out.
19 deaths there to the 11 kills for Boozer. Not where you want to be in the stat line, but again, they are fighting tooth and nail. Slowly but surely getting back into this one.
And ultimately, though, for Boston, they've just been
These
in
kills
more
look like-
control of the game. With the lead, you can play a little bit safer, and they're always pushed out for those left side spawns, and they are not letting anybody through. And soaking up
This
a
is
little
perfect for
bit of
Boston.
the time, but the
Yep,
most
just gotta get him out of
important
this.
thing, you control the middle of the map. If you can get the P3 time, it's great, but you are just playing keep away from Vancouver. They're always
This
heading
guy's
for the
moving
P4.
right now.
It is the name of the game
Bro,
on Vault.
Poopy?
Mechanical masterclass right now from Snoopy, 24
And they're
18.
blocking, so they
He
can
has
just
dodged
push here.
Everything that has been thrown at him in this P3 scenario. Boston, a
Holy shit, look
fantastic
at
start
Third
in
J
round
go.
one. Let's go for a listen in.
Listen in.
Yeah, so yo, one more. Top doors, guys. Top doors over, okay? On the others.
Rick's tempting his off his end.
Here, Purge. I'll get your side door. I will get your side door.
Keeping him calm.
That's a big blunder from Breach.
Yeah, they lose that row.
Yeah, scaff, and then
Snoopy's in though. Boop. Don't play with him. One shot though.
Okay, yeah. I can shallow big door. He's gonna be statue. Yeah, top before weak left, okay? Top before weak top, nice.
Okay.
Statue over. Okay, yeah. Statue one shot. I'll see statue absolute forward. Yeah, deep left, nasty. Yeah, deep left. Top before Abusa, boys. Statue, go big door, go big door fast. Bigger nap that. Put on. Two go now. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to get a cat. I don't see him cat. I don't see him on the left. There's one goal. Yeah, front goal, nasty front goal, boys. I think he's, two front goals. Bigger, two. Very good, boys. Net big door, guys, no challenge. Yo, challenge net. He's gonna close net, weak, and then one challenge on the right. One shot, line. Okay. You didn't big down, you two. Gold, nasty, one shot money. Outside close and big door, one shot. One shot, bro. Yeah, go for it. One shot open, one shot fast. Yeah,
Oh no, Boston.
Okay, Nep stop cap, okay?
I love these long listen-ins.
Yeah, they've been giving us long ones at the majors.
One shot close, guys.
What a battle from Vancouver
And that's just
Surge.
a
Massively
huge
changed. Let's
couple
go for a
hills from
listen.
Vancouver. And we're switching over to Vancouver. Here we go.
I'll take it.
Nice.
There you go.
Top cat. Sit down on time. I am. Somebody get my cross. I'm shooting her out, Mark. Viens, cat. Light. Outside. 1 HP. Light. It's light. Burn. Again. And one's gonna be formed. Nice. One's gonna be formed properly. Take it down. Come on,
Giga.
Yeah, we start. I'm going back. I'm going back.
Neptune is shitting. Oh my god.
One HP time. Trust me. What can you like? Soak this shit.
Soak this shit.
I know. On the tree. It's one other PT. Yeah, I'm getting. Yeah, at least 2 in again. Go on. Yeah, one's gonna be here out on the give me his one shot statue, bro. Okay. Statue. One front. Lay down, look window, Jared. Lay down, look window. I have your no man. Yeah, I'm on my name. I get 8 shot now. One window. Yeah, mid door. What's you, Jared? Tapat, see like. Stay down, check. I'm dropping. Be control and tapat. Be control is on the
Fiery looks-ins from both teams. And
hey,
both
teams sound good. Boston in the driver's seat, though.
Dude, Neptune is 42 and 26.
Yeah, he is talking.
This guy is doing it all. A player like that can just be sitting in challengers.
Just waiting.
Like, what kind of egos are on teams right now to just not want to instantly pick them up?
I mean, sometimes it's hard, though. You don't know how they're going to come into the league and perform.
Was he just shitting in challengers?
Yeah, he was pretty good. Yeah,
just doing what he's doing here.
Yeah, now this kill top art, he's going to fall for free.
Nasty now takes control of the
2 sideways up, big wins here. Neptune 1v1 loses it to Snoopy.
Moment of surge.
But they have spawns.
Here we go.
And they only got 2 players back for the moment. Nasty trying to give you a little bit extra.
Fighting out of hill in Boston, this is not over.
Oh,
there's about to be a collapse. So.
Brilliant work there with a Jackal over the Neptune. Kill number 43. Is he going to get it here? The answer is yes. Top cleared out as well. Nobody on time. Vancouver fly towards it.
It's for your game. They're getting the cutoff kills as well. They get a player on time. 17 seconds to go.
Let's go, Tom. Now have breached through the front. Net finds another. Kill number 14.
That might do it.
Cammy with 2.
McKilligan. Nope, these guys are spawning out. This should be the map.
Time and it's 04
He's got to
seconds away.
spawn up.
Final 5. Here we go.
Turn.
Make something magical.
Hold on.
Oh my God.
They're in.
This might be the Boston
Pool
special.
spawns. We're going to
be
P1.
ending this game on a P1.
Holy
and
shit.
Cammy's here first.
Here we go. Cammy in.
You just leave that old hill, right?
Oh, FaZe finds something, but again, it's a 1v1
Yeah, I mean, at this point, leave that shit. Don't want them to win on time.
Knocking it down once
no,
again.
but they don't win it.
The final few seconds. Snoopy, can you save this moment?
Snoopy?
The answer is yes.
Oh my God.
Reinforcements now
Snoopy?
arrive. Abuza has been overwhelmed. Trades it
Snoop.
down.
1v1
for the
fucking
break.
Stun.
Here comes
No,
Sticks
Holy shit, sticks him.
The last square up on
Holy
the time.
shit.
Boston
Holy
are here.
shit.
Vancouver swarming.
Good pitch.
Kills all over the place.
Oh my God, he
Snoopy on a
shoots.
pinch.
Oh my
Gets
God, he
it.
wins it.
Stays alive.
Big
10
Snoop.
seconds for the
You need
win.
to send me in front of you.
Cat. They don't have
Or to
cat.
your right.
Snoop.
They got cat.
This is
Oh
it.
my God. Oh my God, they've done
5
it.
to go. Cammy. Purge.
Oh my God, they've done it. Boston. Holy fuck. A breakdown.
Yo, Vancouver just trolled.
Holy.
OpTicBoZe's got to turn there, bro. He should know that timing. There's nothing coming poolside. If he turns, he has freebies.
What did we just witness? A full-on collapse.
Oh my God.
Oh, the dude that was tucked in the corner.
Yeah.
Just waiting for,
If he
I'm
turns,
not
he
even
has
trolling.
freebies.
That was legit free for serious.
Why is his? I mean, his team not screaming? They're fucking flying out. And like,
Comms is so frantic right
he
there.
should know to turn.
I didn't see what the mini-map looked like. I don't know if they had somebody top P4, like looking out towards poolside. If they did, I'm sure they had somebody watching the cross. I mean, even if he just gives up that corner, lays down and watches Lion, they're forced to sprint, bro. They got to fucking sprint at that.
Wow.
It should be a free wave.
Wow.
But Boston, that is a deflator. Neptune 45 and 30 at this point.
These are the Saturday matches we wanted.
That's the type of map right there that can just win you a series. Like, now imagine how much momentum they have. He fucking sticks him. Perfect, like,
bro,
everything that needed to happen.
This was the dagger moment. Overwhelming numbers.
Wow.
Boston here to play, baby. And
The COD I like to watch.
the thing is, though, we don't want Boston to win this. We are, like, rooting against Boston to win this because of the points.
Which is pretty crazy that we even have to fucking think about that.
That we even have to think about that.
He'll get there, but I mean, how many players on Boston just?
How many majors are there? 4? And then
2 more majors after this.
Wow, what a clutch.
We've watched this kid mature over the years.
Okay, well, App 1 Boston, taking a look at the scoreboard.
Neptune 47. I mean, look at Purge, though. Look at the pace from the SMGs on Boston. 37 and 37 and 37 and 36. Playing at the perfect pace collectively. And the ARs as well. Cammy is, at the very least, one of the fastest ARs in the league. 33 and 39.
Putting down pressure. And damage. I mean, look at his damage, bro.
Yeah.
You're going -6.
Most damage on a team.
Yeah, 4,600 damage. That's perfectly fine.
To a spring start there, but Vancouver Sharks were trailing for most of the map.
Ultimately, I think it was. I mean, the D4 is costing them, right?
So this is actually accurate.
Okay, we have a little buffer.
A little wiggle room.
Luckily, Miami's out of the tournament.
We need Cloud9 to lose tonight. After this match, they play next. We need Cloud9 to lose.
There's essentially only 9 teams in the running for champs. The other 3, or sorry, 10. Rocker's there, but
well, also you got
LIG and Falcons are beat.
You got to remember as well, the loser of FaZe Cloud9 goes down to play Thieves. So Cloud9, if they lose to FaZe, you're going down into a Thieves team that looked hungry last night against the Ravens. They were feasting on those motherfuckers. So we need Cloud9 to lose. All right. Dylan, thank you for the member. Keithley cooking Tej, man, he's out of the tournament. Keithley, come on, man. Said, would you rather have Tej's build or be hard stuck plat? I'd rather have Tej.
OpTic just licked the wall at the end of P4. He really did, Pat. Yeah, why didn't he turn, bro? He had freebies.
That's just one of those bang bang moments, man. You're so hyper fixated and tunneled on thinking they're coming poolside, and then they're not there. You're cutting ghosts, and
if they're all banging out middle, I feel like you assume your teammates are just like, you don't want to just turn and then boom, someone comes from poolside and you get called off.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
But bro,
I feel like somebody had to have had that cross as well. I mean, even the guy in Hill, can watch a side door even if they do cross. I don't know. It's
Jesus. Big Snoop.
It's bang bang, man. Map 1 Boston. Crazy map 1 to start us off.
We need more search.
Mailman said, as a 10-plus year fan, it's been a tough watch, but remember Major 4 last year, peaks and valleys, boys, so there's only up from here. Absolutely, man. Got to stick with them, man. Got to keep supporting the boys. Hopefully they can figure it out.
We're about to win Worlds. Us.
We need 249 for the bingo, yeah.
Are these yours, pal?
Yes, they are.
You brought these from home?
No. Yeah, well, yeah. You want to crack them open?
No. Buddies?
I looked at the calories on those things, and I was like, goodness gracious.
You can eat 4.
Holy shit is right.
Holy shit.
How many, what is it? 130?
It's like 600
servings for this
calories
whole
bag.
130 calories per serving.
4.5 servings?
S&D 100%.
I can't do math.
Now we got a Skyline map number
What's
2
that, like
coming up.
700, 800 calories?
It's like 600.
That's 400, 450, and then you do 30 times 4.5. There's like 600 calories in the whole bag. Around a little bit above 600 calories.
Okay, map number 2. Skyline. Can Vancouver bounce back is the question. Can they bounce back?
Different places to sleep, different food, you name it. It's not an easy thing to translate, and so far, doing it all.
Purge at the major so far, 1.33 KD in Search and Destroy.
Towards this major right now, the
My boy Purge been putting it the fuck on.
Yeah, Purge been doing his thing, man.
I think this is going to be a map that comes
I saw him yesterday, so hopefully the firm handshake I gave him, I assist him about 4 more kills.
Yeah. The nades off the rib, leaning towards A site. Vancouver, though, they're meeting them with the stack.
Double A from Vancouver.
Players down here by the A-bomb site. Uh-oh.
Freebie. Here he is.
Okay, Purge. Yeah, get rowdy. Fuck it.
And Purge.
He took his space too. I like the play though.
Advantage Boston.
3v2.
3v2, and no flanks rolling through either. You got Nasty trying to work his way through the middle of the map. Cammy dealing with him up top, but he does get overwhelmed.
2v2.
So he got some trades.
Abuza Nasty, Snoopy Wake.
Good old-fashioned 2v2 now over by the bomb.
I like this. Double backing up.
Boston on the big rack.
These two are very split. Number 3 has the wrong read. He's thinking maybe they're pushing through. They're not.
First man to sniff something here, but it's not going to be from the position he's in. They've gone towards the back stairs now.
Oh, why did 5 get so close? Might work. Yep.
Gonna fall, 2v1.
Not gonna work.
Got his beautiful plays.
Unreal from Boston, dude.
Getting it done.
Beautiful plays.
Keith, thanks for that 10 methods. I'd like to apologize. I never give TJ Banter in your chat. You deserve this super chat. Go. All right, Keith.
Is that
Thank you,
Keith?
bro. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Absolute legend.
They are also coordinated and playing together.
Scum says you're a fucking ledge.
Dude, he's always in here.
Who'd Carolina lose to?
His gun is hot. Boston are going to be excited
Surge.
for it.
Yeah, Surge.
And then Thieves.
Oh, shit. That sucks.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
That sucks.
And that series last night.
I was like, because y'all said they were out, and I was like, who the fuck could they have lost to?
Yeah, they had no freebie.
That series last night was brutal for the Ravens.
Oh, they get shit on by the
Oh, it was bad.
Look at Boston. They right through
bad.
Oh my God, they double jumped down mid.
Luke, thank you for the membership.
Look at that, dude. They're playing so cohesive.
Come on, Snoop!
And then the movement, and then the play.
Brother, these guys look fucking.
They look good.
Snoopy gives you a clean
Decisive
and
work.
easy 3. And Cammy unfortunately robbed
That boy Snoop, man.
Yeah, he just do him.
You can't help but root for the guy, man. He's just so vibey.
I mean, the first kill was great, right? The second kill was
His brain probably produces so much dope.
Oh, just a young, innocent kid.
All he has to do is wake up.
Has a big
Wake
cloak
up
on.
and he's fine.
That's it. Yeah, you don't need to warm up, none of that shit.
He doesn't need to work
Nah, he
out.
might need a warm up.
Well, for a match, yeah, but you know what I mean, like.
But he,
For some, yeah, exactly.
He's walking in the facility.
Exactly.
He just wakes up happy with energy.
He doesn't need to go on a walk in the sun.
Brushes his teeth quick.
Half-ass shower.
Eats a big breakfast, doesn't gain weight. Pancakes,
Chalky
waffles.
cereal breakfast.
You want to make one.
Hops on, dominates, smiles. Calls it a day.
Burger, fries for lunch.
Mom made him a few snacks.
I don't. Yeah, got it.
Oh.
Got it. 0-4.
Sees
Big
him.
tags right on Nasty as well. Cammy causing problems. Pushing forward now.
Oh, but
wait,
trades.
the trades are done.
Wait,
It's going to be the
what's it
boys'
look like,
ball.
dude?
Surge
Or Snoopy?
the advantage
Okay.
for now.
Surge, get one.
Somehow walking away with 2 kills there on the
Okay,
defense.
2-1. Those trades looked a little bit scary right there.
Yeah, that's huge. I think Abuza
Surge
and
come out on
04
top.
were able to give you the initial kill, so Cammy got the other 2 players.
It's
beat
just
there
so
for
much fun to watch the
Vancouver,
league
but
this year, bro, because there's so many
protection
teams that are
unit
like,
in
it's.
Abuza.
I feel like it's really been like
service right
such a
there.
push pull
Make
compared
sure
to
you take
last
care
year,
of
where it's like this
business,
team
and
will
then he
just
is a
get
main
better all of a
factor
sudden,
in
and then
SND's success
like
for
last
this
year it
team.
was like just the top
None
4
of that
running
like
everybody.
Yeah.
presence.
This
I
year
like
it's
it when
like
I like it when it's like this.
By 2 seconds.
You never know what
teams
to
are coming
expect.
out of left field.
Exactly.
Vancouver comes out of left field. Cloud9 turns up. Now you got Boston playing good.
I'm
Good stuff there.
Vancouver, man. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
After 3 rounds. In the fourth
This
going,
should
it's a
have
fast bomb point, but
completely
it's a lot of
changed
exchanges
it.
now for Boston Breach.
Bomb
First
going
contact
down.
is there through the middle of the map. And Snoopy hungry for
Here comes the
another.
hit through you.
Trying to get the damage in.
Team
An
kill.
unfortunate team kill situation now, but you're still dancing around the ball.
3v3. Bless you,
I believe
kid.
Cammy spotted the corner, so the fight will come by in a
Bless you,
moment. Or will it?
That's how it
Before
works.
it's a freebie, as
Okay.
does Nasty,
Guys,
the round is
Great
done.
round from Vancouver.
Yeah, okay.
2-2.
You miss it. Vancouver surge rolled over them. seemed to be the case for Boston.
Keithley, I appreciate that 10 bomb, baby. I got you.
Thank you, Keith.
I got you.
Man.
Had every single
the real
player
Keithley?
there for the help.
Scum said you're a ledge, so I
That's
know
real
ledge.
Keithley. Even just off the jump,
We got a lot of ledges here in the watch
players
party.
Up, forcing the team kill to roll through.
Nasty.
Nasty.
Counter strat on
Evil
offense,
Boz,
if you
Evil
will,
Scump
but
on the same team.
hands out perfectly. Tied up.
Yeah, that's a
Good
duo right
surge.
there, Money Mark. Come on, Money Mark.
There's Decimate Senior
The
right
running
there.
back.
Yo, he does look like Nessie. What the fuck?
Yeah, Decimate Senior.
Right through the middle of the map.
Older
Snoopy.
brother of Decimate.
Guess who's here?
Oh, he's getting lost.
Like a 10-year-old
Last
brother.
exchange is going to be difficult to guess these players drop low, but OpTic holds his iron.
Oh,
Finds
he's one shot.
Snoop with a big damage, but Neptune there lethal.
Great trade.
2v2.
Immaculate trades
The
from both
AR is
sides.
Cammy and Wake versus Nasty and 04.
Coordinated strat from both teams to be able to get these
Look at number
trades.
one,
We got
though. Number
04
one
on
taking a pinch
right
route.
now, Boston. They know where Nasty
now he knows he
is.
can activate.
Otherwise unaware.
Good read.
Waiting,
Oh, the
reading
timing
at
on
top
that's
time, not
insane.
going
He gets
towards
timing
him,
though
but
on the guy
they're
low
expecting the flank
piano,
pressure to be
but
here.
Nasty
Just
wins
about
it.
how fast 04 can be, and it's quick enough to
Bringing a
drop
row.
Awakening. Felt like
Vancouver
Boston
clutching up in these
running
number
for
scenarios,
their
man.
lives. They knew they were being
Each one
hunted
wins a
down,
1v1.
but just simply
3-2,
could
3 in a
not
row
get
for
away.
Vancouver.
Credit to Nasty as well in the 2v2, making sure he gets that first player and getting some tags in because 04 nearly fell.
Riley don't even watch the match. He just looks at
It's calm composure.
programs.
Guys.
Alabama basketball
He said
game.
right now for Boston as well.
Yeah, he's watching March Madness right now.
Oh, look at
Riley.
Just don't scare us today, Riley. Please no, like, none of that, please.
Oh yeah, remember he
You
did
know
that?
what?
I
Okay.
thought.
Three
I don't
threes
even
either
know what
side
I
there
thought
for
happened.
I thought some shit
Some
went
crazy
down.
shit. Yeah.
What he did?
Just he was watching Alabama and he went, and we were like, what the fuck just happened? Like,
They're not going to leave without throwing stuff at the other team.
He just made a 3.
Yeah, I thought NSYNC got back together.
They just effectively backing down. We are.
Yo, Finesse, thank you, brother. I appreciate the support, my guy. Thank you very much.
He wants the first blood. His teammates get it. He's there
God
for the
damn,
trades.
Vancouver's running away with it. 2v2. Just a big round for Boston.
Big trade by Cam.
Boston, they have the extra edge.
Nasty 1v2. Timing this is going to be ideal, and it's
Good
not
plays,
there.
back up together.
Doesn't guess
Catch him on the
player
cross.
Going towards the back.
3-3.
Lovely recovery there from Boston Breach. And I mean, we
Appreciate
can talk
you,
about it all day
Euros.
night, but Neptune's
Thank you,
mechanical
Euros.
ability is so fantastic. In that situation he found himself in, he's
Back and forth we
isolating
go,
the gunfight
man.
in a spot where he knows there are going to be players watching. It doesn't work out in the end. But
Big
everyone's
weight,
bringing their A
Giga.
game into this series for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you could just see Boston
There he is,
how
Big
violent
Joe.
they are on the mini-map. The second
I
they
fuck
get
with
all
this
the kills,
Boston
all the
team.
trades rolling through,
They're
they're missing
vibey.
one, both
This
players
They make it
are
work,
circling
so I can
back
get down
there.
with it.
You like
Never a
that?
moment
Yeah,
of
it's sick.
hesitation
Is
for
that
the
you?
Boston team.
Let me see it. Is it holographic?
The retro
Rolling through
card.
S&D all
It
year.
ain't holographic.
Tied up 3-3 and another A hit. All 4 players here.
Someone's
Trophies
giving
out.
it to you?
Fights
Yeah.
rolling through. First blood
You know what's
for
crazy, Nick?
Awakening.
There's the ones of you
Vancouver,
out there.
A little less coordinated. They had an ISO
Pioneers.
player.
Pioneers one?
He got picked immediately.
Is it holographic?
The fight a little late.
Yeah.
How
They
much
know
is it
exactly
worth?
King sub.
How much do you think it's worth?
He's trapped. He's dead.
damaged. Actually get the kill.
Oh
He
my
gets
God,
away
he
with
gets
his
out.
life. Trade to there.
Quarter juice.
Pressure now on Cammy in the backside of the kitchen. Gets one before being run down. Whoa,
Butter
can't
roll,
get away with his
Trinity.
life. But now Neptune.
Boston's doing
the
such a good
guessing game
job
is
at these
on.
back cobble head glitches,
The
forcing them to
see the ball
overextend.
and
Oh,
Purge,
got
what
your
a
cookies.
spot.
4-3 Boston. Dude,
They're
if
just
Boston
getting
goes-
freebies.
If Boston
Yeah,
goes 2-0, I don't
It's
think
the
Vancouver
teamwork
reverses.
I
showing
agree.
through right now for Boston.
I'm with
Vancouver,
that.
this is a
All
must-win
these
match for them.
situations, guys like 04 find him in of like.
Cammy gets a
it's not
kill
the
on
fact that
bomb
there's
there, and then
always an
again, Big
extra
Wake
player
and
or
Purge
two
just sitting
watching
back
over
here
the
waiting for him to have to
teammates. He's able
overextend
slide
and kill
in
their
get
guys
those
their side
trades. If
bar. They're
someone's
just
playing over towards top plat, looking for the pinches. Any lack of
They look good.
coordination in the setup rolling through,
4-3.
Vancouver would be able to capitalize. It just doesn't exist. Boston are perfect every round.
Hope you're having a great day, Scump. Boston taking this down. Hey, Native, same to you, bro.
With good reason, up by 1 in the series, as you can see, folks. Another round of search and destroy.
Oh, Cam, what are we doing, Cam? We're knifing. Oh, my God.
A lot of friendly fire, a lot
Big
of
Joe,
friendly fire.
though.
Watch him win this shit
Yeah,
anyway.
he's praying for the
Neptune, you've given them
2v4.
slight advantage here, lads. What are you going to do with it?
It all matters.
Yo, it's Big Wake.
Says fuck's sake, my bad, Purge. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, bro. I'm fucking shite.
Last time we saw that happen, I think
Neptune
Red
might
back in the back,
make a
and
little
then he
play.
joined OpTic. Good shots
Okay,
if Nasty Cammy
they
can
should
redeem
get
himself for
jumped
the
here,
kill
though.
The pressure is on. You've got
Duck
04
that
trying to
taco,
move in to
Nasty.
try to
Watch
find
that
his kill.
taco.
Oh, Awakening's
Oh, wait,
spotted.
what? This is
Nasty.
weird.
Oh, there it is.
I gotta duck that taco.
Exactly I don't know if they're reading this guy at the wall. Oh, man, you can't be doing that. I know what he's like. Nah, man, that's unacceptable, bro. My bad, bro.
Yeah, that's a big blunder. They're laughing. They're like, fuck yeah, we'll take a free 4v3 round. Sure.
God, he just fucking
purge in the next round.
Oh no, he's too antsy right there. You know he's off spawn, just ripping it.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
Come out of spawn.
That's tragic. That can't happen.
I want to see Purge's face, or he's probably mind blown.
Happens to the best of us, apparently.
Man, that's insane.
It would have been ideal if they won the round, but now the surge goes on. All tied up. That's right, get away from Cammy. He's a dangerous man. Awakening's early shot's not going to do a whole lot. Vancouver Surge heavy stack on A.
Yeah, Purge is going back to it, by the way. Purge is a player that really loves his spots. He'll play the same sort of spiral steps right.
Okay, slow round here.
He keeps laying down in that little cheeky spot in towards grass.
Looks like they're grouping up to take top hall. Here they come.
Posted up, waiting for some flanks to be rolling through, and the flanks
Vancouver
are
getting aggro.
through. 2 players, make it 3 up top.
Yeah, here they come. Holy shit.
Ford spots him out, finds the kill.
Wow.
Stuff.
Big Joe's like, yo, what the fuck just happened?
Vancouver Surge have sprung to life. 2-man down for Boston. And you've gone towards the right place. The bad news is everyone else is going to be there.
Vancouver here. I mean, this is going to be a guaranteed round win. There's the trades. It's going to be Snoop in a 1v3 over 4.
He got that.
In his face. Boston, they played posted up in their spawn, waiting for the pressure
Vancouver.
To roll through, and it did not make a difference. Vancouver.
I love that aggro play. It just caught Boston completely off guard right there.
Vancouver find themselves on
Big Wake's going back and forth cobble, and he's got 3 people on the screen.
A calm contribution to what has been a very, very good map for them.
What are you drinking, Boz?
1 more round's all they need.
Vodka, cranberry.
As well. So Cammy has one teammate
sugar
in the
vodka.
back, and he takes full advantage.
Extra sugar.
Headache.
Player. Almost like traditional esports.
Don't help
He's
you.
hanging out with his friends.
I dominate.
I'm good at Call of Duty.
Every sport,
His 3rd tournament
everything.
was in the CDL.
Every sport?
Immediate success.
Can't throw a football harder than me. You can't throw a baseball harder than me. You can't catch better.
Down and out, 6
can't shoot better than me.
Not terribly far away from the Hellstorm. Magic can happen in this round. It is possible.
Here, I told you, you're a top red on freight kind of guy. Right here, this is what you do.
And I mow.
In depth.
And I mow people. Why are you getting involved?
You won't miss, though. That I do give you.
They're trying for it. Awakening and Purge want to coordinate this to try to take him down, but rooting out a player in this spot, not easy.
Not easy.
Got the read, though.
Benassi there for the pickup now.
Hold on. Right here, you got to hop the bottom. AR, watch over me.
The immediate bounce
Oh my
towards the
God,
backside of the
this
map.
might work.
What a play
Holy
this
shit.
is. Finds his 3rd on the round.
Wait,
Last man.
Oh my
Nasty
God.
in the middle of the map.
Do it,
Can he stay alive?
Turn.
Purge now on body
Turn.
duty.
Take your sub out.
Don't
Oh,
know
no,
where
he's
he
right
is.
here.
We're looking for the read.
He got it.
Gets the player off in
Oh,
time.
that was it. 1-1. Nasty with a big time clutch. He had the read. He just didn't hold his nerve.
At that point, just headbutt the other side of the bomb so you can snap on wood or right.
Yep.
Yeah, I got to pee as well. Map number 2.
my
1-1 series here, folks.
Oh, Cammy's right now feeling like a piece of shit.
Yo, it's funny. Yo, Nia, bring me up.
Damn, Mark getting active early.
Nah, just like
A game 5, folks. We're not promising anything, but
press.
I'm feeling it in the blood.
All right, Chad, 1-1. Honestly, unreal series so far. These guys are going back and forth. Insane first map. Awesome second map. Boston started out hot, go up 2-0. Vancouver win 3 straight, maybe 4 straight, 3 straight. Cammy's team knifing.
Yeah, they went up 2-0. They won 3 straight.
Yeah, right?
Back and forth. Cam knife round.
Cam feels like shit. Cam feels like shit.
Now that what if lingers, getting a little fake team argument, they'd be like, well, you knifed me 4-5.
You can look back across a dozen moments like that.
All right.
Knife.
04 though. 04, we got to highlight him. He went on like a 6 streak there to get those last couple rounds for Vancouver. But yeah, Vancouver adjusts. I love that play in the 5-4 or 4-4 round where they just hit across cat. Use your numbers, man. 1-1 series, and that's very close first 2 maps.
Halfway mark chance. Anyway, quick moments before we
wow. Ball control coming up.
Riley, do we have a thing because we got our predictions wrong in the first series?
Let the party begin, Texas.
I mean, we should just run it now, no?
There'll be 2 more
just
after.
2-point difference throughout our first
Okay,
two
we
games.
can save it.
It's kind of different.
We can save it.
Destroy. Let's start there, Alan.
We can definitely start there.
Zinni's strap-on. Thank you for the $5 super chat.
Fat song.
He said he can't believe that Vancouver's better than us right now. It's tough, bro. Which COD Pro had the most second-place finishes before their first tournament win?
Which COD Pro had the most second-place finishes before their first tournament win?
I actually don't know this
Envious.
Let me think.
This one's a
Which
tough
COD
one.
Pro? Maybe
Study?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Study.
Stud?
Study.
Riley, can you give us a hint? Is it more recent or is it an older player? More recent.
More recent.
Okay, let's think. Who is in a second-place simulator?
Ghosty? No.
He hasn't won a tournament yet.
Donald?
Oh yeah, he has.
Nah, Don hasn't won a tournament.
I think Don has won.
Does he? I thought he didn't have any.
I think he has one.
Okay, we could. Yo, if Donald, I didn't think he had a tournament win, but if he has one, it might be Donald.
Temp. Yep, lock it in.
Kyler.
I was not going to guess. Wait,
I mean that was Donnie's duo.
I thought of Kyler, but I just. Damn. That was like right in the ballpark, but just not quite on the money.
That was his duo in AW. Donnie and Kyler. They were a force, man.
Donnie has one, right? Didn't he win a home series? Let's do CDL Wordle. What do you say, Riley?
Yeah, let's see. I'm feeling snipey right now. I'm feeling snipey.
And I think we start with Donald. Close these chats real quick.
Yep, close them up.
Yeah, it was absolutely insane on the P4. You see, like, we're getting down to the final moments here. They have control. And what happens here is, like, OpTic, number 2, he's been on your mini-map.
Let's go. Let's start with Donnie, Temp.
Yep, start with Donald.
You don't want to get you a drink?
I'll get us.
Okay, no rings, less than 1 win, older than 25.
Not from the U.S.
Not from the U.S.
Has never won.
Let's go like someone from Heretics. Let's go Lucky.
I'm good, thank you.
It's just absolutely massive gunfight wins on the side of Boston.
Okay. Let's go Nasty.
All right,
No. Older than 25? Nasty?
He might be like 26.
I think the answer is going to be
Give me Marky B.
Shawnee.
Shawnee, the construction man.
Even though I feel like it was Shawnee recently.
Okay, no, it's
Marky
not
B. 26.
Let's get a UK guess out there. Let's go Nasty.
Actually, no, never played for London. Wait.
Oh yeah, then it can't be Nasty. It can't be Nasty.
Never played for London. Let's make sure we're on
Nasty's, there's no way he's 27.
Has never won. This could be, actually no, never played for Toronto either.
Joe?
No, Joe's won, I think, right?
Has he?
Did Joe play in the CDL?
Huh? See if he's even on there. See Joe.
Real stuff. I remember we saw that in the green room, and I was like, no, our bingo card. We were so close again.
If we get a bingo,
Not Bance.
We're gonna get this. Don't worry. We're gonna get this. Waskin? No, I played for London. Never played for London. That's what's throwing me off here.
He played for London too, though. Fuck. The brain buster. Harry. Maybe Harry? No, he played for London. Fuck.
We can't think London players. Dylan Codd played for London. Also older than 26.
Whether it be any game mode right now for Vancouver or involved, they're going to be very happy for it. I feel like
Think like LAG here.
A walk-on 40 bomb in the hard point. I think that's the 3rd or 4th.
What's up, man?
This year, and he's obviously
Huh?
joiner for
None.
the squad. And
Who?
I think for Control, it's going to be the same type of sequence.
Nah, Pierce is one.
Yeah, no, it can't be Pierce. All right, it could. It could be someone from Canada.
Yeah, but
he's
not
one, though.
Pierce. Asim?
Oh, I accidentally opened the
Is
chat.
Asim above 26?
I won't.
Fuck, who is this, bro? Vortex?
They actually, I like the chat. I accidentally looked at the chat. So.
Vortex?
Did Steve play in the CDL?
I don't know. I'm just throwing out random EU guesses. Vortex, see if it's...
I see you, Jake. I like that guess.
Chad, I am just as disappointed as you guys are. But
ooh, OpTic, I like that guess too.
Could have been yesterday. But.
Shit, we're out of time, bro. Who could this be? Who?
I looked at the chat, so I don't want to tune in.
Shit. Well, now we're B.
Now we're B.
Who is it?
They were saying Brezzy, Mad Cat. Someone said Greedy too.
Brezzy's a good call.
What's up, man? Welcome back, man.
Not Brezzy. Okay.
Got some trolleys? Hell yeah.
I'll tell you, the one thing I hate about Trolley, and I know that they're our sponsor and we're not supposed to say these things,
Big opportunity.
Is that I don't want to eat anything else.
Really
That's the problem.
That's a good problem, though.
I could finish the whole bag, no problem.
Team knife coming through from Cammy.
Proto, red card, Proto in our next series.
Opening ref attack.
All right, here we go. Into map 3.
We're going to take some trolleys to Lake Okeechobee.
Eddie,
to catch them fatties.
Josh.
Site is now completely clear. And Awakening
They're going to get a sugar rush.
Getting the capture done. 04 from spawn now makes things safe. The middle of the map is all good as well. So Boston breach on the opening attack.
Mad Cat,
Not
Riley.
tremendously successful, but we'll go back at it again.
And we saw this the last time that Vancouver Surge played this map in the qualifying stage. They play really tight setups around the A zone. And they're always so quick to be here, prepared for the B capture. And BoZe's over here making a high IQ play. He picks up the 2 spawners after Purge even steps foot on point. BoZe doesn't tweak, doesn't turn his head. He holds his lane and does his job and keeps his team in the
I was just taking selfies with his phone.
Vancouver Surge, I mean, their defense is on point. They are not easy to break down.
Make it painful for him, too.
Yo, Purge A shooting, man.
Waiting for you down low if you're brave enough to go for it.
Take one of me.
How you feeling about the loss, man?
Oh, dude, it's so good.
Now gets at least 104. It's still going to keep that pressure up. So now you've
kind of a bad question.
No, it's not. It's just I was,
all this activity still taking
you know me, man. I use sarcasm
and there we
too.
go from down low.
Laugh through it.
O'Reilly gets Goonjar.
Awakening now.
Javon.
Joins his teammate on point. Two-man stack. Second segment.
There he is.
Oh,
it was Goonjar.
That's pretty good, I guess. But look, I think we have a lot to work on. We didn't have obviously everybody knows what happened. So it's just like
maybe a little bit cautious.
I don't even know how to explain it, man, because there really isn't anything that in the immediate we can do. Saying stuff looking at me, we're not making that move.
I don't know why. What's there to lose?
Would you do it?
All eyes forward.
Fuck yeah, I would do it.
No, man, we gotta give Caesar a shot.
I'll do whatever needs
fire.
I'll do whatever needs to be done. I'll play 14 hours a day.
Neptune again. So
I'll buy player shoes and
Got
shit.
the ALD today?
You'll be treating them real nice.
Dude, those players will eat good. We wearing good shit. I'll be getting hill time. I'll be screaming comms. Just give me a chance.
Nearly gets both. Nice work
Two
from
dead.
Cammy with a long-range coverage, and that allows him to get on the zone.
Number 1 on the pitch, though. Who is that? 04 on the pitch.
Play for Art. This is the big moment. Might need to pop a piece here to try to get it done, and can't make it have to.
Okay, that's good clearance from Vancouver.
That door shut. Vancouver defense remains on point. They got a 6 life.
45 seconds left. 8 lives remaining for Boston. Vancouver should win this round right here.
A different look. We haven't seen too many of these so far, Boston.
Oh, yeah, that's Eddie.
Oh, he does. There's an 8 for him as well.
Great job.
Nice work from Awakening. That's a 1v1 win you want. Now an open avenue to get a bit of a pinch here on the zone.
I mean, that's an insta-chow. Yeah, wait.
These
guys on the day. 6 life advantage dwindles.
All right, chat, here comes Mr. Nick Maniacal Cares.
You would double me a single.
An Awakening still. Oh, my goodness. An absolute bulwark of defense there at the time. 22.8, pause the clock, Snoopy the capture. First trying to cover as best he can. Cammy there a little downrange. One segment gone, but all the lines are Boston as well.
You got yourself a double and him a single?
See if you can get a little bit
that a boy
more.
Niak?
Now I'm scamming him. Now I ain't getting him a drink.
On defense.
That's fucking awesome.
Clean enough to get it done.
What'd you say?
All things considered, though, for Boston, I think getting that extra segment long term will be
okay. 1-0 Vancouver. Hold on to the first defense.
Surge are on point.
Yo, LR.
I don't even think you got Tito's.
Okay, nice big fan, guys. One question. Which situation sees current OpTic improve more? Scump joins the lineup.
Great work again.
Scump and Methods join the lineup.
That's a good option.
I don't know. I feel like we're kind of a package deal here, kid.
Dude, please.
If one goes, we both got to go.
Please, dude. Just do it.
We got to run it back.
Do it, man. Do it.
Do it.
We'll host the watch party.
Oh, God.
And then it goes.
That's when it goes south.
Gone. Sponsors gone. Threads will be made.
Trolley.
So many threads. So many threads.
We might be able to keep Trolley. Because we fucked with Trolley.
Nah, I'd have to really fuckers in.
They like us.
Similar to what he does in
Ow, with the membership. Thank you, brother.
Big defense from Boston.
Yeah, thank you for the big super chat, though, man. I appreciate it.
Not ready for this level, please.
Outer.
What?
And then the
Boston on D.
Point for Boston.
They're not ready for this level, but
prepared for that pressure, and the trades rolling through. Purge on point so far on.
Chad, is it messed up? I got myself a double and BoZe a single.
Nah, you got him something, though.
it's a cheap piece.
I just didn't know what he wanted.
Now keep Neptune or keep 04 now.
I would have came back. It doesn't matter what I got him. I would have came back with a double.
You got me a double?
Feeling it. Fresh mag, no need. Spree continues.
So far, so good for Vancouver.
Gone. 3-man
12 and 8
stack
for 04.
That's some little things too. Just a couple players on Boston.
Other side, it's only Snoopy positive right now. Kid's so consistent, man.
Easier for him to
Okay,
play.
Boston
Nope, they got it.
Yep, they get A. 2 minutes.
A zone capture. How quick
It's a lot of time.
and make it 5 in a row.
14 and 9 as well. Nev can't get near the zone. He's brought down. So again, pressure.
I tipped the dude 5
second.
cents.
Boston, you can now set up for a little bit of
the fuck?
I meant to do $5, but it just went 5 cents.
That's insane. That's insane.
I said my bad, man. I'll be back later.
Dangerous
You didn't
shoulders
just
being
click
thrown
20?
by that young man.
20?
20%, man.
Just dancing. And Snoopy actually bites off more than he could chew. He full sends it out. Awakening there
Minute
for the
30.
trades. Boston doing a really good
Lot
job
of work
on
to do here
defense,
for
keeping
Boston.
enough pressure up through the middle of the map, up through pool that no one's able to sneak through. And then you have Cammy posted top art the entire time to cover the outer lanes of Vancouver. As much as they're trying to force this through mid, Boston, they've had them contained.
They've done well so far. Abuza 6 and 9. Nice.
Okay.
So
on the trades, now we're going to try to find that window of opportunity to fight our way forward. But again, Boston, the positioning they've got towards B is so good.
Yeah, and now Boston's exchange. They're giving up the middle of the map because they have this kind of space, but Abuza loves the top ammo spot. Easy reads for him. 04 trying to make it through, but
Okay,
Boston,
2,
again,
3,
dialed in.
4.
The second
Great
they lost the
way.
middle of the map pressure, they had 3 players there for the top lane.
Snoopy's already out.
Boston,
Cat.
super
Pick up
heads up
Abuza.
gameplay rolling through.
Big
Not a
two
moment
from
where they've
Abuza.
shattered, but Abuza picking up 2.
Yeah, they're gonna
Interesting
spawn there,
moment.
though.
A lot of pressure on guys like Cammy.
Yeah, great job, Vancouver. You go down 4.
Okay, they see him crossing to
First
art.
thing you do is you fight forward.
Oh, this gets
and then
scary here.
3.
This
Now
gets
4
scary for
uncontested
Boston.
kills,
3.
5 uncontested kills.
Oh,
Pressure now
no.
towards the B zone.
It just fell
on the
apart
capture.
for him.
Boston
Purge on the
has been
flank, but
bad
it's
at
a
control, man.
3-man stack, 50% of the way through. Purge trying to find the flank fast.
Purge is
Second
already. You
segment
guys gotta
gone.
go. You gotta
gotta
go,
go,
baby.
Trying to find the
Fuck up,
flank.
bro.
Can't
Loses
get
it.
it done. And
It's a
that
round.
could be the round. Cammy looking for the last-ditch attempt. And is no one's home. 04 over the top.
Oh,
And
they stop
by
it.
the last
Cammy!
possible second.
Cammy gets a 3-piece to save the point.
That's my pickup.
And they still have a 3-life advantage. So now 25 seconds remaining. The issue is Boston. I mean, there's 2 ticks. They cannot control this.
Oh, big win, though. Big win.
Another crack at it now.
You better fly.
From Vancouver.
Oh my gosh.
Couple in the
Here we
feet.
go.
Purge on
1v2
the
though.
flank. You still got presence
Yo,
forward
you don't
if you're
lose that
Vancouver,
fight.
but you're running out of time. 4 lives to go as well.
Purge gets out. The trade's rolling through. 3 lives remaining. 2 lives remaining.
That should be the round.
I mean,
Boston,
hey,
hold the fuck
hero
on.
for his
Unreal
team
save
in
from
this
Boston there.
round. He started off
Cammy
5 and
goes
11 and it
large.
delivered 11 kills on
Tyler said
defense.
Niak scamming bows on the double Tito's.
Cheap bastard.
The last and only time Boston Breach won in winners round 2, Vanguard Major 2, Methods dropped a 1.3. That's what I'm talking about. Kid.
Makes me emotional. Please
Can I
let
get a
it
hill
go.
time check on that series?
Yeah, please.
Pick your poison.
Even better, arguably. Here it is.
Here's the 3 from Cam.
Was any better than Boz?
Wow, brilliant
Never
stuff.
forget,
04
chat.
definitely a little weak there, but
Oftentimes,
again, to
betrayal
get those
comes
kills,
from
that
within the
spree,
castle
how
walls.
close
I
you
made
were
Not true.
to the round loss. Yeah, man, we're getting a 5. Come on.
Put him under my wing.
They win this match.
2012.
You had to go full content, though,
Me?
Yeah, at 2, Cammy.
for the sake of your family. You had grown shit to do. You
Play
can't be
like
playing video games all
Exactly.
day.
Straight
time
in the
for
next
that
round
shit.
with the same kind of ferocity.
I got shit to take care of. Am I gonna leave the money up in the air? Or am I gonna go get it?
Demon Joe, head on a
Four dead.
swivel. Is it his head
Great
or is it
finesse
just
there
a
out of
turret?
Boston.
Great kills.
First tick
Now Nate's
through.
up and out trying to cause problems in spawn.
Great stun as well. He's going to catch those players that were rolling
Me and
through
Tim
to get
plays
towards
pro
the
together, our
statue.
first
Slowing
ever
down
event.
just a touch.
From losers bracket
Trades
round
those.
1.
Nasty's going to be sliding in.
Mind you, right?
Everything
Losers
open
round
there for
1.
Vancouver
Played
and
censor
just
first round.
We climbed all the way to
overwhelming
top
them
8
on
from
the
losers
A
round
zone.
1. Played like
Nice little
14
moment to pick them
matches.
apart, and
Damn.
Boston got to get back to
18
work.
fear for top 8.
Yeah.
I said, Mo, you can't guard me.
So again, that's a
Assassin,
big
all
indicator
that.
for Boston for how these defensive rounds are going. Surge, complete coverage.
Still gotta
Nowhere is
finish
safe.
off
You
A,
have
though.
to second guess everything. You have to check your corners.
Brutus is making
What's
his
up,
way
man?
towards
No,
the
man.
zone. Snoopy up
Something
top.
for a
Might have
crumb of
couple
gas over
free
there.
Kills.
I gave you some gas. That a kid.
Trade. That's a
For a
good read,
crumb.
but more trades from Abuza.
Booze.
This trade fest would have continued. The Purge gives
Nice
you
2
2.
from Purge there.
And that's going to give you the A zone.
A
Second man there, Cammy
in
helping
their
him
control.
out. Snooping Awakening now, going the long way around towards B. It's not necessarily the scenic route, but it's definitely where all the kills are right now. And Awakening, he has been a shooter so far in this map. Cammy now pressing the advantage. Neptune, though, still proving to be one of the harder kills in the league.
Yeah, Neptune, you know, he's challenged. Cammy, I think, felt it. Just a split second too
Pop
late.
up.
It's
That was
challenge
close.
as well. These players do not care if they're tattered up in one shot. The trust they have in their own gunny. Unbelievable.
The trust in the gunny and the teamwork.
Okay, number one's top ammo. It's 04. They got to kill this guy. They know it.
Something's up. And this isn't going to be nice.
There we go.
That quick jump.
Call an ambulance, but not for him. Purge. Oh, another vault kill now. Tied up in the lives, minute 5 to play.
Oh, with the
okay, 3 fall, 4 fall. Vancouver holding on.
Did not know what direction to look, so either bad listening skills or a bad comm. Either way, now Vancouver are in cheeks. Nasty
13-10.
living in your spawn.
Cheeks.
Still rolling. 3. Looking for more. Awakening. Started this way.
Oh, feasting.
Gunning him again, and he's just dancing. He's keeping so much of the attention over towards him. Nasty, what a play this is. Good reach from Cammy. Finally brings him down. Middle of the map, though. Still
V8,
a lot of defensive pressure now from Vancouver. 2 players down low. 04's about to catch
it's great timing. Peace.
Gets it. That is huge. Purge now on the zone. Knows where he is on the far side.
Come on, Evil
BoZe sending for the kill. Cammy now picks up his next one. An unfortunate team kill. The truck is there.
Team kill.
They were in the red, folks. Boston no lives on the attack.
That's gonna have to grab one
trophy,
here.
I believe, from Purge, technically killing his teammate there in that mix, and they're just desperate for an extra segment if they can.
And trying to play the tick, not going to get it. 2-1 Vancouver.
Vancouver surge on defense.
Holding on D.
And they just played that one well enough. Should we go to round 5?
Are you allowed to snake if you're not shooting?
Defense.
No.
Jesus, Riley, you just
here's
blowing smoke.
You can only do it once, regardless.
Okay. Like to try to make someone waste bullets so you can get the fuck out or something.
No, you can't do that.
That's one of my regrets. Is like when I kind of like I didn't stop playing, but like World War II area, I was like completely just I didn't care about COD for real. I wasn't playing. I was playing tournaments and shit, but like,
yeah,
I wasn't watching. Yeah.
I would do anything to go back and go to X Games.
Why do you think that happened, BoZe?
A little bit, sort of teaching people how to play.
I mean, I didn't like World at War anyway as a game.
Top ammo laying down, playing for
what year was that?
Shut up, World War II rank play.
And then 2019, I know I played a tournament with Ken. I forgot what it was. I forgot what it was. It was Ken.
Neptune, as long as you're alive, you're happy. Awakening. Last man standing on the defensive end. A triple stack. Zone is going to fly.
Yeah, you know that you have to make a play now. Boston are going to send it. 2-man stunned. 1, 2.
Oh, come on, Tom.
That's A. Vancouver Surge take A.
And look at the route from 04.
Colin, I appreciate that 10 bomb, brother.
Look at number 1, too. He's already through.
You're not used to this happening, but he's found
wasted no time.
Boston have no idea. Line them up, gun
Evil
him down.
BoZe. That's
There's
exactly
2, and he's
some
going
shit
to
I do.
Going straight towards the zone
they get a clean wave. This is looking great for Boston here.
Go, boys. 2 players.
They got a clear arc.
Here comes the
what
third
do the grenades
man.
look like? Any trophies on
for the
point?
kills. 1 segment down, halfway.
And he already knows no one crossed out towards
no trophies.
They're just going to be funneled into
gotta use those tags. See what 04 can do here.
Look how much time Vancouver going to have.
I actually love that play
over 2 minutes.
And they don't get the second tick, though.
And they have a 6 life advantage.
Now you know there's a man over on that side of the map.
Offense secured for Vancouver there.
We've got ourselves defense right now for Vancouver Surge, but we're trying to win the map.
Our defense secured, sorry, for round 5. If we go there.
Positioning because 04 just sort of orchestrated everything, but must have had everybody just losing their gunfights, getting picked apart. Still, though, a 5 life advantage and plenty of time for Vancouver. And already guaranteed.
DJ Malone with the 5.
Round.
Thank you, brother.
Should we get there?
Yeah, I love you
wants
too.
to see it. Clean 2-piece down low. Does get traded out, but still plenty of space on the map for Boston.
Nasty wants to get on the spawns.
It's a slow burn here.
Oh, perfectly lines it up there for Cammy. Tons of damage done, but Snoopy just comes in and rips half of your team. Slight advantage right now, and Snoop's still on a run. 4 spree right now in spawn. Nasty finally ends it.
There's just no pressure.
Oh.
Awakening finally does get hunted down.
They find Big Joe.
Towards ammo. Cammy actually got
another opportunity here. This could be it.
BoZe might open things up. Tries to take the route. Doesn't get there.
This would be a big
Snoop. Gotta play his life.
Snoop tagged up, running out of teammates. Here comes Awakening from spawn. This is going to help. You've got to get a little bit closer, though. Are you able to clean up the second segment? Still no. Again, great work from Boston.
Wait, 2 slips through. Big kill onto him.
We're going
They're holding on, man.
Round 5.
They still have life advantage, though.
Yeah, only 1 life advantage now. 45 seconds left.
Timing. Someone trying to sneak through and get in towards R. They sort of bottled the one.
Yeah, Big Wig, you might have to start
haven't been able
Oh,
to.
I like this, bro. They're not going to predict you here. Are they, mate?
Guys like Nasty push near the zone.
Yeah, I love that heavy.
You're going to have to be constantly worried about the pinch here for the Vancouver boys. Snoopy's the pressure to the front.
Big wins.
Roll through. Last man on time is going to be Nasty.
I hate this fight.
The
one of the worst. I hate this fight.
He's got 2 kills on the point there as
I
well.
mean, 2 tags. Bro, they're going to stack. They're going to fucking stack.
This is huge. Purge is
Gotta
going to
go,
get going.
Purge.
Nasty's still alive. Brought down from behind.
Gets pinched.
Nasty's still
They're
alive.
still on. He's got to go. That's the map right there, Vancouver.
And that's the map.
Have some urgency. One
Get
person.
it done.
I just don't know if they could have did anything, though, really.
Yeah, that was a tough situation for them right there.
But it could have at least looked like you wanted to
At least
win.
look like,
Yeah.
All right, I got to pee.
Let me see your thing, kid.
Yo, Euros, I appreciate that 5-bomb, brother.
Damn.
Truly capitalizing off the one weakness of Boston coming into this tournament.
All right, well, 2-1. Vancouver now. I mean, Boston lets that round slip. That was an unacceptable end to that map. I mean, they had 30 seconds left. They had Vancouver right where they wanted them, and Vancouver clutch up. So the question is now, can Boston win another hard point? The first one was a bang out. Vancouver probably should have won it, but Boston clutch up in an insane way. Look at the final scoreboard, 29 and 27 for Cammy, only player positive for Boston, and then 4,000 damage for ABUZE, just shooting everything. 30 and 30 for Neptune, setting pace, dropping damage. Good map from him. And 04 too, 31 and 25.
So Surge was just a average shit team, and then they picked up Neptune.
No, they were pretty bad, and then
like what were they, like 8th?
Yeah, they weren't playing too hot. And to be fair, ABUZE wasn't playing as great either, and then Neptune has elevated everybody. 04 started playing better with Neptune coming in. ABUZE is looking like his last year self. They just look so much more well. There he is, Nigel Thornberry.
Yo, chat, what would you say about Neptune? Has he evened out on land? Has he been better or worse? What's your thoughts?
I think he's just as
He's
good.
doing what I expect.
Yeah, I think he's doing I think he comes up clutch more on land. But he's also playing himself.
Well, online, as it went on, you know, he was dominating at the start, and then he was kind of falling off a little bit. Still playing well, but wasn't just globetrotting. He got figured out, man. I mean, you have a top player from Challengers that's playing a unique play style. He had a lot of reps, especially in Surge from playing in Challengers. So I think he got figured out a bit, but I think he's playing incredible here given how long he's been with Vancouver now. I mean, it's been a few weeks, a month now, and he's still doing his thing.
I bet he feels good, man.
I mean, you pick him up wanting him to perform, not know if he will or not. And he's fucking, I feel like he's done his job and then some. They are blessed with that pickup.
How was that?
That was like me when I picked up Formal back in the day. I didn't know what I'd get out of the kid, but thank God I did. Then he left me. Then he left me. He started winning events and shit. Life is Niak.
Bugatti with a 5. Yes, Neptune talking shit. Hell yeah. Spectre, I appreciate that 5. Much loves, and I think Sensor deserves a lot of credit for finding and molding Snoopy and Challengers. That boy Doug Martin, pull-up record legend. A 5 from YouTube Stag. Call me crazy, but Snoopy has the play style of a young scump. Kid gives no fucks, just squared. Hey, dude, he's just moving on the map. So hard to actually track. Then we got Chris with a 10. CDL and UFC today. Modelo time. Boys will be back. Greenwell all day. Hey, bro, appreciate you. Hacienda Hardpoint coming up. Neptune does play better on land. 9.4% better
kind of
from
stats
Riley.
you adding up over there?
Yeah. His KD increase, like just this event, I'm assuming, or just all, like his whole career?
Well, I think that my idea for Hacienda.
So just this event, yeah.
I agree with that, Badger fan. He's definitely been proving people wrong. That's for
You think there's another kid like Neptune sitting in Challengers that could shine in the CDL? Illy.
No one's tweaking. No one
Yeah.
seems particularly
Yes, trust me.
Yeah.
Trust me.
So much so that guys like Neptune absolutely.
I don't know. I think Neptune was like the clear and away first person to get picked up, though. I don't think any SMG is dominating like he was. There's some that are playing great, but I mean, he was like on a whole different level. Like he had to get picked up. I mean, Kyler as well. I mean, Hook is in Challengers.
What's going on with that? The teams not have an opportunity to pick him up with contracts and all that shit? Or maybe it was like so close to the event, they didn't.
No, they have the opportunity. It's just,
I don't get it.
The issue is here, right? Okay, if Gentlemates try to pick Kyler up, he may say, well, you have 30 CDL points, and the odds that we make champs are very grim. So do I want to do that? You kind of have to hope and pray if you're Kyler. A top 8 team wants you. That way you actually have a chance of doing something throughout the season.
Yeah.
Like if Falcons offer him, it's like no. Like why? Like what? I'm not gonna unless you guys offer me 6 cars
and such.
Boston, though, have had to win.
I mean, I feel like any CDL team would be better in challengers. Unless you're just in challengers waiting for that opportunity.
What am I looking at here? Is that him?
Here we go.
Okay.
Britton, I appreciate that 5-bomb, my brother. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well, bro.
All right, chat, 2-1.
What my boy Gary say?
And you do it once more. Off to the races here.
He said. He said, we don't even have a steakhouse out there, so we got a few Mexican joints.
Where?
In Mississippi.
And no time wasted, getting a little hop. You already got 0-4 pushed up in the corner, so he's got top hallway. And Neptune has the other side. Would have had 2 players to deal with.
The best steak I ever had.
Battle, and Neptune loses that one. 0-4 on the pay.
Little 4-piece.
Go Evil Bows.
Vancouver.
Come on now, Forsky.
With a win here, chat, whoever wins this guarantees top 3 here at Major 2. So this is an insanely important series for both of these teams.
Bad news.
I feel like it's weird that these teams are playing for top 3.
I mean, they just the upset against Thieves for Boston just shakes everything out.
Oh, these are going to be trade spawns as well. Yeah, 2 players in the back. The players on the hill have to go huge. Purge and Cammy, though, might just be overwhelmed. Neptune trying to dance back, gives you the extra tags, and Purge is going to fall. But now it's Vancouver that are going to be in a pinch. You Snoopy spawn out toward reposition. 20 seconds of the hill have gone by, and ultimately Boston come out on top, but now you got to hold off the back pressure. Vancouver, they are surging.
We're waiting for 0-4 to find the entry here through Zig. He's pushed the player back, eyes towards the back end. Here we go, the trades are there. 0-4 finds an opening, and he's in. The second. Oh, it's there. He's never going to get Awakening on spawn there, but he gets his teammates in for time. 20 seconds still to fight over.
I mean, these are 2 back-to-back kills that are huge right now coming through for Vancouver. 31 seconds they got on P1.
P3 rotation here for Boston. Big hole coming up.
And, I mean, hey,
30-point game.
The back spawns as well. Deliver us maybe a 40-point lead going into new. They've had plenty of time to set up on the rotation. 0-4 and OpTic working together. Neptune going to be pinching from top office. See if they can break down this setup from Boston.
Yeah, it's a nice back line complete covered there. Awakening tagged up. That's going to be the opportunity. Purge just picked up on the flank. That's good news though. His teammates found the kills.
Jet, I did a fly cast with Pitch and his fiance.
That's awesome.
It's kind of good.
How'd you
go watch it?
He's trying to find kills. Snoopy now straight in from Tin. And Cammy stayed alive for so long there.
YouTube.
It allows Boston to get into the play.
Snoop
still dancing.
Please.
0-4 now. He battles into time, and we flip again.
Boston right now, this is a great effort to hold on. Now it's the back spawn going to be rolling through here for Vancouver. Purge has the timing, though. These SMG players for Boston, so squirrely, so in the mix, always shooting players in the back, and they're good for the scrap.
Good hill from Boston. To P4 we go.
Heads up awareness, though, once again. I say heads up. It's 10 seconds before the new hard point. Vancouver will spawn out.
Number 6 versus 1.
Rock hard point, and my goodness, folks,
good
we've
win
seen
from
a lot
Big
of
Joe.
explosive finishes here on this map at this rock hard point, and this may be the first, but tied up 62 either side. We're going to see Vancouver surge in there first. Cammy, first man here for Boston on the attempt, and he has been dealt with.
Just overlooking the arena.
His teammates will be a little slow to the fight.
Seeing
so
what they've built.
Oh, he's looking for the hero play. There's one for Snoop. Can't get the second trade rolling through. And Awakening and Purge there, strike for extra.
We built
yeah,
this.
I'm about to tweet that, say intel.
People are like, I love to be a fly on that wall.
No flanks rolling through, and they're taking deep routes.
Just in the crowd, like
one good shot at this break, but they got to get past Snoopy. I mean, he's dialed
taking
in,
pictures.
keeping these players contained.
Dialed in.
I'd love to be a fly on that wall.
Again, past the information. Bad news.
Can't see him on
completely
this
blown wide open. Surge are back in with
rather
another 20 to the nade.
Yeah, maybe a moment for Snoopy where he actually needs to be the first one to die. Doesn't want the guys on point to fall first, so
now
you
got it, Riley.
Before they get that pressure.
I'll be on Twitch
so
tomorrow.
Neither team able to hold the rock hall for a
they are.
substantial amount of time in the first set of rotations where
talking money moves,
game, Vancouver with
power plays.
Hector's in his ear like, okay, what will it take?
Spawns, 4 and P1
what would it take?
Almost every hard point. You're going into it relatively even, so a great contest.
Yeah, we've tried to convince.
Tell him, Seth, package deal.
Over. The hole's now full of breach players. The hard point full of surge players now.
Make sure he
Time
knows
has been stopped.
package deal.
Now rolling over in favor of Boston. We've got a lot of pressure here. And great, again, awareness. And the firing squad of the Boston Breach boys not letting anything get through just yet. Great trades. And again, the teamwork right now.
At least I know I have a guaranteed some kind of coach spot if you guys, you know.
Like the pace of the game as well. Guys like
I definitely got that.
Top watch party in there.
You guys are fucking doing what the fuck I said. I said, yo, Fatty, I need to get her number. He said, he walked up there, he said, wait, do I know you from somewhere?
I see you, Fatty.
He's like, no, you're Twitter.
Playing the Paul corner.
Say yeah,
that vintage
Fatty.
motor has yet to explode. So, yeah, if he would have been good for one, maybe, but no, Snoopy just absolutely eviscerates him. To time.
We saw you overlooking the venue, like, damn, look at what we built.
Nah, this shit is fire still. A lot of people came back to their seats, which is good to see. Because whenever we lost, everyone was like, everyone was going to
get food, drinks, who gives a shit, go back to the hotel, take a shower.
Get some beverages. What's up?
Name of the game on P2. That's what Snoopy's in the back doing. Great damage rolling through. No kill just yet, but the longer he's alive,
here we go. What I missed?
The better. It takes 3 players.
Pretty
to
close
get him
hard point,
down.
back and forth. Boston now finally able to stabilize a little bit. 14 and 12 from Snoopy lead the way. Kid's a fucking beast. Hoss unit animal.
Only gets one. Final 20 seconds.
But this is literally how the entire map is going. Back and forth, back and forth, back like a seesaw.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't walk over to that OpTic suite and get myself a brewski and put it in our fridge. I did a little bit of gathering.
Prepping yourself.
I did a little gathering. I went over there, said, okay, they got 2 beers in the fridge. I'm going to get one of them shits.
Okay.
Bring it back to our fridge. Now it's ours.
I like that.
Initial 2-piece from
We might have to break it out. Now that we're out of the tournament, let's have some fun with it, man. Let's just have a good time with it. I want to have chat. You guys down with that, man?
Is that okay with y'all, chat?
2 members of
What did they say? They want to have fun?
A little fun with it, man.
Absolutely.
What the fuck is fun about the OpTic loss?
It's a fucking major.
Read the back spawns.
This shit's a joke to these guys.
This is the best time, man.
Soda's Awakening, so you get the first 2 kills, but
come on, boss. Let's see a game 5.
Now you're out of nades, and you got to deal with a
Look at that blood.
Would you agree to come back?
Pressure pumping.
You play all the respawns and I get the SMBs?
Anything I can do. Money Mark's showing up. Yo!
Can't win it. Neptune's going to be there for a second. Remaining members now. Boston Breach.
Anyway, any foot in the door.
I'll take anything. Anything for a chance.
Boston are able to maintain a lot of this lead.
So
Can
you're
they win the
saying
fight on the
there's a
rotation to
chance?
Noob? For now, no.
Now let's purge maybe next man in line.
That's my plan all along. Yeah, you looked over and said package deal. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
And they're sending everybody through the middle of the map, and
Question is what we all talk
Off the
about.
top row.
Himself.
Just shooting the shit. Looking over the crowd, man. Seeing how vibey it is in this absolute section.
Spawning in lobby, you know it's all guns forward.
I think Hector's dipping. He said, how you getting home? It's an early one.
That means he's out.
This is a big break here.
A little bit later, hoping to get those trades before the health can regen.
So far, so good for Vancouver. Lead change coming through.
From Boston.
Y'all were calling some of us out on Thursday.
Where's Pam? Where's Hitch? Where's Nia?
Yeah, where the boys at?
Thursday. I ain't showing up to this shit.
You need to come here for the big time match.
OpTic ain't even playing yet.
That's a big hole for Vancouver Surge. Yeah, it's a big lead change. P1's not an easy hill to get time on.
Here they come.
That is a near perfect full 60 for Vancouver.
Almost turns and burns
them.
him.
The lead and run it up just
and that boy Nasty, man, you got to give props to him. He's 20 and 12 right now with 2 minutes in hill, just soaking.
Loser of this plays who?
Toronto.
Decent time here for Boston.
We would have played the loser of this.
Ideal. But 04, is this the turning point? Have Vancouver Surge found themselves?
And I believe
here
that's 4th match.
Great coverage.
So they'll have a little bit of a break.
That Hellstorm. The spree will be done.
But who's it going to be?
Hellstorm, we've seen it be incredibly useful
Here
on this
he
map
is,
in hard
Nep.
points of old.
Finds 2. They're still soaking.
Good win out of Joe.
From Pod, picking up the big 2. They're trying to soak up this P1 time if they can manage it. All about the hallway control as well. Snoopy.
Yeah, these are big fights. They're going to try to flip them out for Garage Hill.
There to be able to look
There's
through,
Cam.
Meantime,
3-piece.
Cam picks up
McKilligan coming up big in a big way towards the end of the map.
Once again, in a situation where he's the only guy that can really play for the right side spawn.
Oh no, number
the longer
1.
he's alive, the better.
Yeah, but
he's
these guys
actually
here,
been allowed to go through.
He just shot.
Oh my god, yeah, huge 3 kills.
Whoa, nearly. He saw
that.
Holy shit!
They got killed though.
FaZe.
04 is at large.
Whoa! Come on, 04.
Still going. It took the whole team, and now
and the reinforcements can go and get these spawns. No one right now
Boston
for Boston
first
Breach
in.
actually going to
Spawns
be in the
for
backseat
Vancouver
spawn
though. What's the
right
break
back
look
with your
like?
boys.
They're going to
You
tack
get the
the
back
shit
spawn,
out of
you
this.
should eventually get this time.
Trying to find the break again. We are at 209 and climbing right now. Boston Breach.
Wait.
Snoop spree. Can he keep going?
Snoop
No,
spree.
Neptune's there. Picks 1 on the turn.
Oh,
Derry said that, but he's going to get traded out. And look at the spawns from Vancouver. This is not what you want. Boston can win it here. So it's a must break from Vancouver. The streak will fall. Sometimes we see a kill here. And we see one there.
Get one.
It doesn't happen. It's their trap side door. There's
the break.
And they break them.
Calm down. Calm down.
P3, I mean, sorry.
Go for the tags. Purge, last man standing, traded and gunned down. And they're going to
they're banging it.
Gotta cancel one way. Gotta nade.
Rotating. They're trying to
of course. He's one shot.
Oh, brother, I don't know.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
They full flip them.
They're tucked in the right side. If there's any way to bottle it, that was the moment.
Listen, the first hard point was similar to this. I mean, bang out,
if you're not looking well, you're fucking high. Who's won?
Final go here to stay
Here they come. That all through well.
To be fair, one's looking for the guy who's about to try to pitch plat.
Man, fuck all that.
Big
That's the final battle
trades.
for a second.
Boston are in.
Trying to identify the players
They
who
just
attacked
walk
up
right
the week.
through.
Nobody's there just yet.
Knock, knock.
Have you
Who's there? It's
survived,
me. Can't be,
Boston?
bitch.
Have you done it? Here comes Surge.
Nasty.
Nasty.
3v3. 1 and 10.
Take it 5, Boston.
Yeah, we want to see
That boy's
on the front line.
They're back in.
Wants to wait for his teammates. The final
Number
hit.
3 is in depths.
Abuza now
I feel
playing
like
for the
that's a
Spawners.
rivalry.
Wait, number 8. Look at number 8. Hits it through. Finds one.
Come on,
No, he's
Ray.
going to get traded.
This one wide
Go.
open. Looking
Get
at
shot
time.
in the
Contest.
back.
That's the
Tie
map.
game.
And
Nice. Finally finds his window. An open
Crossing.
field. Surge fighting forward. Abuza still with a covering fire.
Dead.
Nasty on time.
They still
5
win off
seconds to
this,
go.
but they can contest for a second.
Another 2 seconds, and then they can rotate. But someone's got to get in. The contest
They can't get in. GG, Vancouver moving on. Top 3.
They walk away with the win.
Come on, then, Evil Scum.
Let them
know.
Fuck out of here.
Wow, Mr. Decimate getting fired up. 3
You saw Nep with the
Vancouver.
unsure shit talk. He's like, fuck you guys. You saw him in the corner?
Damn. Well, Vancouver.
He's
Wow. Top 3 placing for Vancouver.
Brother.
Way to get together, brother.
Well played by Vancouver. We're going to see Boston versus Ultra after this next match coming up.
Wow.
Damn it.
That one's a hard one to
that
call
was an
right
awesome
now.
series.
Yeah, that was a great series. Great hard points.
That was an awesome series.
Yeah, that was a fun one to
I'm going to
watch.
get my protein bar.
Surely.
I remember last year when he wasn't picked up in the league, players like Ashton Turbin be like,
Protein bar.
because the guy's a problem, but he needs to be
Yeah, right. Get a fucking drink.
as well. He just threw a
Have some fun for me, boys. No drinks in the Barry house this weekend. The wife deserved 2 new OpTic fans Thursday. I don't know what he means by that. Does that mean
she had twins?
something like that, right? Something like that.
No drinks. New infants in the home.
But look at Nasty, man. Plus 12, 2 minutes and 40 seconds to close him out there on map number 4. That guy's playing so well right now, bro. This Vancouver team, top 3 berth. I want to see Vancouver versus FaZe. I want to see that rematch in the winners final.
I want to see someone besides FaZe or Thieves win the event.
Vancouver could do it. They could do it.
I will, if they, every match from here on out, I'm rooting for Surge.
I don't know.
Vancouver's had FaZe's number. They're 2-0 against him. But Land's a different beast.
Yeah, I was about to say Tiny Terrors on land is a whole different animal.
Land's a different beast. 20 series since a Game 5. They don't want to give us a Game 5.
Who from the other side could we see?
We haven't had shit of a Game 5.
The other side is FaZe Cloud9.
That's about it.
Yeah, that's
FaZe, Thieves, Cloud9. That's really Cloud9. You got
to that boy.
Make some moves, man.
He was talking. I put a clap into that.
Now I got 04 with me on the main stage,
That boy.
and what a way to end that series against Boston. Kind of walk me through those last and final moments of
I ain't
that
getting you a
fight,
double.
and you guys trying to get
I just
control
might
of that
pretend I
last point.
forgot yours when I come back. I'm that fucked up.
Yeah, like the wind about to come up. Like we had, I think Byron was like, everybody stay calm. You know, P2, Byron went insane with the streak. Yeah, I think he had like a 3-piece, so like he definitely secured the game. And then we don't skip the rotation for P3 and we closed it out.
Cleanly closed it out right
Evil
there.
BoZe right
and
there,
then,
chat.
you know, coming from, you know, minor 2 till now, you know, what are some of the things that you guys learned that you've been trying to bring to this event to make it back here to the winners finals and possibly come out here and get a chip for Vancouver?
Definitely working on our like S&D and our control. I think our hard point has been lights out, honestly. I think that's our first loss, and then quite a while in the hard point.
Okay.
So we just try to iron out everything and S&D in control.
All right, there you go. And now for you, I know you've been hard on yourself a little bit, but you know you've been playing great, man. Okay, how you feel about your own performance here on the main stage and what you were able to bring to the team?
Sure, I feel good. So I don't think we're losing. So
Texas, you guys went 0-4. He looking good out there, yeah?
All
Definitely is. What you want to say to these Vancouver fans that supporting you guys, that's excited to see you?
Yo, my bad. He said delivered, not deserved. Congratulations. Delivered
Serge,
to
I love
the
y'all.
OpTic
Appreciate y'all
fans.
coming out. I know somebody flew out from Vancouver, but that's just insane, bro. Over there.
There's a few of them out here, yeah.
My mom's finally out here. She up there.
Shout out Mama 04 over there.
There we go.
So to be able to get a win in front of my family.
That's everything, and it's not over yet. Show some more love to the Vancouver Sirs. That's going to do it for me in 04 on the stage.
Yeah,
Chris, take us away.
Shout out to Mama 04. You raised a
Shout out Vancouver, man.
Shout
Top
out
3.
Vancouver. Shout out 04, bro.
They're doing their thing, man. They look good in hard point. You said they got to work on control and search, and they're a real contender at this one, man. Top 3. Winners bracket berth for them. Good for those guys.
Real quick, Prodigy with the $10 super chat. You
Hey,
the goat Prodigy. For
Prodigy.
real. Always such a dope and hilarious addition to the watch party. Keep being you. Thank you so much, Prodigy. Appreciate the love, bro. This TV's pissing me off because I feel like a fucking tomato.
You look like
Is that why my fucking cheeks are my cheeks actually that rosy right
You don't
now?
look like a tomato in person.
Wait, are my cheeks
look
actually
cool.
that rosy?
You looking cool.
They're not? Oh.
But like, I'm a tomato.
So my blood pressure is going
I'm
through the roof.
tomato. He looks like he was at the beach for a little bit.
Who, me?
Zinni looks like he
Typically, when you go up against a team like Boston Breeze,
Sprayed oil on my face.
walked the Katy Trail.
I'll take that.
And Boz just looks like he is a little sunburned. But I look like tomatoes were thrown in my face.
But all right, folks. That is 2 series down on the day. Next up, another winners semifinal. We've got FaZe taking on Cloud9. This one's going to be a fun one to watch, man. I want to see what Sib can do out there, bro. He had a fire series on Thursday. Let's see if he can replicate that against the Tears. Yo, Mark, can you grab me one of those dose?
Give me a single. Give me a vodka cranberry skinny single.
Thanks, kid. All right, cheers, boys. We lost, so I'm fucking getting one down.
Let me
me.
do a little.
Yeah? Cheers, kid.
Cheers, brother.
I'm getting one down me.
Carbs
Little
and
popcorn?
fats.
Yeah, that's a good snack.
Certain types.
Yo, Wes, thank you for the 5 members. Big Wes, appreciate that, folks.
I love memberships, man. I just love it.
I can't wait to watch this next one, dude. FaZe, Cloud9. This is going to be.
I think
It's not
Cloud9
too
have a real
faded.
fighting chance in this series. I think they can do this.
It's not too faded, in my opinion.
Can we see that CDL bingo? Can we see what's going on, how close they are?
They were saying if Caesar dropped the donut, that would have been good for it. But luckily, he doesn't drop that donut because nobody likes to see an OpTic donut. It's not good. He gets one, thankfully.
And I hope you're
Have you ever suffered from anxiety? If not, what's been the most anxious time for you? Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of people have anxiety at some point, especially when competing. I mean, being a competitor, bro, when things are going bad, you have anxiety every fucking night. Overthinking, what am I doing wrong? Am I fucking ass?
Death threats.
No, none of that.
Death threats.
Reddit posts, tweets.
But yeah, I mean, everybody. I feel like some people say they have zero anxiety.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I'm envious of those.
Hector has a great example.
He was like, I don't understand depression.
What he says.
Yeah,
What he
but
says.
that's also his
Now, my
personality
mom,
to where
like
he
my dad,
would say something.
my dad's like the anxious overthinker, depression, and my mom's like cool as a cucumber.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't
Yeah,
have.
my dad,
she doesn't
mom,
have
aunt,
this
uncle,
doom
brother,
gene.
cousins. They're all kind of in the same boat.
Listen though, better days ahead, man.
BDA.
Maybe not tomorrow. Maybe not the next day. It might take a week. Could take a month. Luke Cage said it best, baby. Always forward, never backwards. Baby steps. Those baby steps will compound, and we're all going to be all right.
Absolutely, Zid.
Whenever you're struggling, just remember, we're all going to fucking die one day, and nothing matters. So enjoy it.
Have fun with it.
One step at a time.
One baby step leads to
Take your
another
next
baby
step.
step, leads to a big step.
Just take that next step.
How many drinks you down already today? 5? 5 shots?
2 beers and then that.
Holy fuck, brother.
Flash.
Where are you putting it, man?
Thought this would be a fucking celebration.
and now it's a depressing drink.
And I am hungover, so I kind of had to get my mind right.
Now it's like a wake. Like every time you see somebody, hey, good to see you. Wish it was better circumstances.
Yeah, I saw
like
some OpTic fans out in the hall. They were like, "You guys will get him next time." I'm like, "I'm sorry, man." But he was vibey. He was like, "It's my first event, so we're still gonna have fun with it."
Yeah, it does suck. It kind of brings down the energy of the event. Because let's be honest, everyone's here for fucking OpTic.
Yeah.
So even just like seeing people, and it's just not the same. I mean, I came here today ready for a long OpTic Saturday. Because if they won, they play again tonight.
They would have played after this match.
They would have played again.
Yeah, and then everybody's excited. Now they're waiting for.
I truly did believe. I'm not gonna lie. During all those online matches, I didn't believe, but I said I did. But coming into the event with the addition of Skies and how we played on Friday, I truly did believe we were going to make some sort of run today. And
someone's got to lose at the end of the day.
Didn't look good.
Look at Snoopy, bro. 102 deaths, running it down.
Dude,
Purge
that kid
almost
is
had
so
100
good.
deaths.
That was an awesome series to watch. I honestly, I'm kind of upset we didn't get a Game 5 because those two teams were going at it. It was an awesome watch through and through. Flashy with a 5, thank you. Sorry for stepping on your shoes, bro. I was at the very end of the meet and greet, and I wanted to get that controller signed, but it was only pics. Hey, bro, it's all right. You can step on my shoes.
Yeah, I mean, we did only pictures just because, dude, when we do signatures, then some people come through and they have like 4 different things, and it's like we just get through so many less people, and we don't get to meet everybody. We got a lot of people to meet a lot of people today.
Let me answer Alejandro real quick. He dropped 5, and he said, Tony, me and the boys flew in from Jersey. Where should we go party tonight? First and foremost, Jersey represent. Love you guys.
Here we go.
Where should we party tonight? Depends what you're looking for. If you want like club, you want to look like Green Light, Bottle Blonde.
I wouldn't even go there.
Yeah, Maniac honestly
was fucking dead. I would probably go to, what is it, Knox?
Oh, like Skellig?
Yeah.
I would either go there or I'd go to Lower Greenville.
I feel too old at that place. That's one place where I feel like.
I mean, well, Knox has Lonnie's, so Lonnie's like an outdoor bar if it's nice out, and then you have the Skellig, which is always packed to the fucking brim. Spider Murphy's. All right, we got a solo.
Yeah, I was trying to
solo
guide
male, not from the U.S. either, because Canada would be yellow here. So we're looking for. I'm thinking Harry Styles. Okay, not pop, and close to the UK.
Ed Sheeran? Is he Scottish or Irish?
I don't know. It's between 2009 and 2017.
Yeah, I guess.
What? Oh, before 2009, sorry.
Let's go.
So old.
Who was the other guy from One Direction? Zayn?
No, old. Right? Before 2009? Yeah, that means pretty old.
Yeah, pretty old.
The
2025 Cloud9 New
I feel like it might be an electronic type beat here. An electronic angle.
Okay, let's fire off Avicii.
Avicii, yeah.
While the competition gets smoked. Next time you boot up,
it's not.
Not EDM.
Wait, is it not
Tim
USA?
McGraw. Gotta hold on.
What about
easy
Skrillex?
as I
Is he not the US?
Yeah, but I'm just trying to snipe if he's country or not.
Keith.
Not country.
Yeah, Australia's not near Sweden there, Riley.
So is it like alternative here? Or rock?
What's Post Malone under?
Nah, but this is before 1997.
We've got intros coming out too, boys. Let's fucking go.
Elton John. Damn, not pop.
Did it say not rap?
I don't. Wait, is it hip hop? It's not hip hop.
So what's it got to be then? Not hip hop, not pop.
Alternative or metal?
It's solo though.
Sting.
That's not. Is that solo?
Oh my God! I thought I sniped it. Not rock either, so it's got to be alternative or metal.
I don't know anyone from those genres.
Could it too.
How do you know?
Because I think that was that a copyright too, Riley? Okay. What COD game mode do you like to watch most? Definitely Hardpoint. Hardpoint is bread and butter, man. I love watching a good Hardpoint bang out. It doesn't get much better than that. I mean, it was Adele a couple days ago. We could try Adele, though.
No, it's a male.
Oh, it's a male. Oh, never mind.
El Solo.
I don't know who this could be.
Hello. It's
El
me.
Solo from where?
It's Michael Jack, man.
Not like.
It's
We
not
haven't
rap
even
either.
figured
out the genre.
We fucking suck,
We're
man.
beat, bro. We're
Let
absolutely
me see
beat.
Riley scroll down a little bit so I can see what's been going on.
They're saying Hans Zimmer.
Can't even scroll down. I know we cheat. I wouldn't have got
Was
that
not
anyway.
getting that. Interstellar.
I was
Bing,
gonna get that.
bing.
Sorry, doming shit around this venue.
That guy's got some soundtracks on lock.
Looking at his numbers, he has been a monster for
All good, bro. Tell Scump it was the Scump controller, and also what should I get at Hutchins Barbecue? When it comes to any barbecue, I'm always a brisket guy. I'm brisket, maybe a rib or two, some sides.
Jalapeno sausage.
Yeah.
Not for real.
Spice with a 10. I just played a ranked game and dropped 45 for an L.
That a boy.
You got costed.
Got
Sweet
fucking costed.
with a 5. Y'all doing a meet and greet Miami? Unsure. Unsure, bro, but I appreciate you.
Yes, sir. All right, man. This is going to be a fun one to watch. Do we have maps and modes for this? Oh, I think I already have them. We've got Hossie Vault Proto, Red Card Proto for FaZe versus Cloud9. So a little Hossie Hardpoint to kick us off. That's a good map for Cloud9 to kick the series off, man. They might be able to steal that, go up 1-0, make this shit real interesting. Little Hossie action, get some rotations.
Let's get a Sib. Sibilance.
Yeah, Sid's going to have to be shooting. Kremp's going to have to be doing his thing in search. You know Mac.
Should be a good series.
That boy Mac's going to have to come out. It's going to be a team effort here for Cloud9 collectively.
Should be a good series.
And they got to shut down Drawzilla. Drawzilla's been frying as of late. Frying. There's our maps and modes, folks. Vault, Search, and Destroy. We love to see that in a map, too.
I hate it, but I love it.
No.
Yo.
I love it.
Yo. Yo.
Yeah. Look.
I got this going game 5, though.
Mama in my phone is saying rap's no good. Yeah. Map 5, huh?
I think this is going to be a gritty one, man.
I just hope it's not like a 3-1 phase.
That piano was elite off the top of the dome. Oh, dude, the Interstellar theme, that's like... That's literally fucking music history.
I think maps 1, 3, 5, if you're C9, you're sitting here like, we can do this.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm texting Paige. I told
Together
her
we
she could bring
stand, together we
something up
fall, together we are. The green wall. Look at that picture right there.
Shouts
Wow.
out to the green wall, man.
Look at that beard on the far left. That's that flame sword beard over there.
Look at all the jerseys, all
Where's
the
that boy
different jerseys.
Mike at?
Mike Flame?
Usually he's always just like randomly
Rando
here.
pop up.
Yeah.
That is such a risk. It's a trap.
Yeah, he doesn't even let you know he's coming. He just appears.
And you're going up against an insane Hossie team. So
Big it.
Oh my goodness. Well, it is their worst.
Let's see who they're picking.
And they've won their last 2.
Most people are going to be saying FaZe here. I said FaZe,
Did they play
but I
any
think
of
this could
these
get
same
interesting.
maps? Because it was Atlanta getting the job done. Here's a
Ah,
look
Sib's
back
about to
in
dominate.
our rewind. Simp and a
You're
BZ.
allowed to put the beer down. Don't be beer watching me, buddy.
With one comes the other.
I'm in my
Depends on
zone
where
right
you are in
now.
the map and what time of a round of search and destroy, or maybe where you're on a rotation.
It's still
They're
ice
both
cold.
Just as dangerous, Chris, and one cannot exist without the other. If
Was
you cut
fun.
the head off one, the other dissolves into ash.
Let's hope it
Or they
gets
would just
open
both be
sometime
insane on
today.
different teams.
What?
Insane.
The beer.
It is open. I've been drinking it.
I saw Izzy and your mom.
Like a
They're like,
obstacle
yeah,
illusion.
Chad said he was only
Close.
drinking Thursday and Sunday.
No, they didn't.
Really?
Yeah,
They said that?
10-point game on Hacienda
Man,
is
why are they cooking me too? I can't escape this shit. I'm getting cooked by my own fam.
She's like, we had to tell him to stop.
Okay. Yo, you know what song came on too? They were playing in the venue. Got a drinking problem.
For real?
Yeah, you know that song?
Yeah.
That's why in all the interviews they keep saying we have to work on
That
Where's
shit was
my
playing
drink?
as I cracked my beer. I'm like, goodness, man. Hey, listen.
One of the few teams to take down
It's
Atlanta
major time. I'm gonna have a few, and we lost. Fuck's sake. Okay, we need a donut and search or a game 5 round 11. We haven't had a game 5 in the past 20 series.
Absolutely. I mean, the best thing about this
Or
team
a
is
1-point
they
hard point.
Started the season off really bad.
Yeah, those. We'll see. I feel like the donut might be the best chance there. A formal sighting, we ain't seeing formal.
It's a small sample.
Formal sightings
we
on
ain't seeing
there.
formal.
Yeah.
He ain't coming to this.
He has
event.
a tournament tomorrow too.
Oh, does he? Yeah, that makes sense.
No, I think it's.
I think that's a great shot, actually.
That might be scrimming right now, but I'm pretty sure the qualifiers tomorrow and like probably some other random day, like Tuesday or something.
Why am I built like a butternut squash? Yeah, you're saying I got a decent-sized belly and it's just all cock. That's what you're saying. That's how I take that and interpret that. Flipped it on you. Got it.
Idiot.
So he has stepped it up entirely. They play around him to
what up, chat?
And he's got to do it once again against
What up, super chat?
Yeah, they're saying Sib versus Celium. I can't wait. We got to see something big from Sib, man.
Yeah.
He was confident on Thursday, as he should be.
He said he wanted FaZe, too.
Yup. Thank you very much. Here's our bracket, folks. We're getting down to it. Loser of this drops to play the Thieves in the last match of tonight. That is either way, that's going to be a banger. We got Breach Ultra after this. We've got some good matches coming up here, folks.
Take a look here at our pick'ems.
With who?
Will you do us the honors and kick things
Sim
off?
really got popcorn.
We'll do the honors. You know, Cloud9 hasn't won a control
Okay, here we go. Who are they picking?
And then they
We
have
could.
one of their worst S&Ds is map 2, and then they're battling on the Hacienda map
Nick will
1.
probably come.
I don't love the first half of this layout,
Nick will
so I'm
come.
going to go with Atlanta FaZe.
Okay, FaZe. Safe pick.
My head says FaZe.
Yes.
Miles
My heart
FaZe.
says C9. Let's do it.
Okay, no, he's going Cloud9.
So good.
My heart says C9, but my head says FaZe, so I'm going FaZe.
Okay, Wheeler FaZe.
Wheeler's a cloud.
Yeah.
Said my heart says C9, but my head says FaZe. I'm going FaZe.
Back-to-back major twos. Before the event, I picked them to make it a three-peat. I think they get it done, starting with the semifinal right here. Ladies and
Here we
gentlemen,
go. Guy Blaze is on the stage. You know what that means, folks. Third match of the day. Let's get into it.
To work on. I feel like we're vibing, like on stage at all times.
Kremp is unstoppable.
You're my son. You're my son. You guys suck.
Oh, shit, Crimpy.
You're my I haven't heard that audio yet.
Yo, that went kind of hard.
Big wins for Mac. Big wins for Mac.
Yeah, it's a little dope little hype video.
That was hype as fuck.
Easy, 14 and 2. This is
Hey, Dylan, this is his chance right here. Get top 3. Surge waiting on the other side.
Dude, if Attach gets his slice, I mean, all you can do is tip that hat,
Texas,
man.
you guys
All you
ready to
can
send
do.
our next team to the winners finals?
Oh, Halo's playing a qualifier now?
It's a banger of a matchup, and the first squad coming to the stage. Get ready to make some noise. It's the Bad Boys of Atlanta FaZe.
Here they come. Okay, a little bit of a mixed boos and cheers.
Sip, Abizi, and Draza.
It's weird how this
The
team's
Major 1 champions coming to the stage.
They're just
Look at the lock
It's
down
almost
for
like
Major 2.
they're on like the dark side.
Yeah.
But they have 3 of the nicest people ever.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Simp, Abizi, and Sub.
Anybody want popcorn?
I'm good, thank you.
This is the
Thank you,
biggest
kid, I'm good.
opportunity for Atlanta FaZe
There they
to
are.
be tested to their limits. It hasn't been grilling thus far, but as the days get longer,
Yeah, they're going to have to shut down those two on the right. Drazilla's been playing great COD too, man. Great COD. Watching the green wall from Italy. I'm stationed out here. Wish I could be in the 214 for this tourney. Hey, thank you for your service, brother.
Bring out their opponents. Texas, get loud and let your voices be heard.
Cloud9.
Because here comes Cloud9, New York.
Down, 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 down.
Matt, Sid,
Yo, Krep's walking with some purpose.
Yeah, he's walking in like he's Frank the fucking.
He's like, yeah, come on, man.
to the stage.
He's 6'2".
They're
He's
ready
like
to
a
hit that
beanstalk.
flow state. Give it up one more time for the boys from New York.
I ain't gonna lie.
It has just been hard work to
my
get
team.
to this moment. They got to go through FaZe for top 3. This team is so dangerous on all levels. They're comfortable.
This is gonna be a
in
fun
all
one
the
to
game
watch.
modes. And which one will pop up? I'm thinking
Still
Sid.
kind of
He's
new.
been a
Why did it go from 5 to 4
monster
players?
throughout
That
stage 2.
happened
He's gotta show off
after
here,
MW 2019, and that's just how it's just the way of the road. I don't know why it went from 5 to 4, but
Where my Cloud9 fans at? We can't tour
All right, let's get into it, folks. Hossie map number 1. Cloud9 got to come out hot on this first map. They like the map a lot. They're playing FaZe. Got to come out hot, shut them down. Players to watch.
We haven't had a map 4 yet. It's a duo, so I'm just hoping we get a goddamn map 4.
Or a 5.
Or a 5, yeah. Something past the 3-0s that we've been having. But,
okay.
Part of the reason
number 1 in the league in opening duels. So is that like, that's not first bloods. That's first bloods, so he wins them more than he loses them.
3-1 rather convincingly, but I think the most interesting thing for you here is the maps, right?
Yeah, maps are, I mean,
but yeah, Drawzilla, he's been playing.
Phase, right?
Those stats don't even like do him justice right now. He's been playing some top level COD these past couple weeks, man.
He's been top 2 AR in the game as of late. I would say him and Scrap.
Yep.
But Sib, I mean, Sib's right there too. I mean, it's top 3. I mean, you have 2 of the top 3 ARs in this match right here.
He's probably been FaZe's best player, maybe throughout this split. Drawza, dude, he's been frying.
The problem really was everybody else. Like,
let's see what they got here.
Oh yeah, dude, Tupac's the S&D coach for Cloud9 too.
Oh shit,
little rivalry here.
He's got their strats down.
Hey fellas, listen man, I coach these cats. But tell you what, you see Abe, you go see Chris, guaranteed. And as soon as you see MC, you know he's in the back of the map with a snapback on. He's snaking that ledge. So make sure you play that careful. Play that smart, play that slow, right? But play for Abe, right? He's obviously number 1 of first blows for a reason, right? Dante, did you post it up over Mac, right? You hold that lane, Mac, you comb that beard.
Comb that beard.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Tupac, for the insight.
This is when you see if all that came to fruition.
Yeah, look at these two, man. 1.25 and a 1.46.
Imagine S&D coaching for Atlanta FaZe. That's all right, boys. Go get him.
We know he's a grinder.
Just send him out.
That's all right, fellas. Good luck.
Send him out.
He loves.
It's all right, fellas. I like to go ahead. Good luck.
Send out a BZ.
Yep.
Get a blood.
I think if you're just talking pure statistics, we're usually chatting about the other 3 guys.
He dies. The rest.
A lot of the year.
Clutch. Here we go. Fist bump's going out. You know what that means, folks.
Let's go,
Series 3.
2 more after this, right? 2 more?
Damn, 2 more losers bracket after this today. So 2 people going home after this.
That's the good thing about this point in the tournament. Every single match should be competitive and good now.
Yes. It's still crazy we haven't seen a Game 5.
It's insane.
In 20 series. That is insanity.
I bordered on being a hater of this team early on.
Insanity. Zinni's built like a manatee.
Lamar and these players have gotten to a much better place.
Can someone give a fucking Zan to me?
No, they just don't have a weakness, right? Like maybe Hardpoint is their weakest.
No.
Is that
Stop
8
that.
and 7? But you should see what
look at that. Last 5 HPs. FaZe clutching them up. 5 in a row for lining them up.
Protocol versus New
Come
York.
on.
But we aren't going to see that today. It's going to be Hacienda here.
Who do we got again? I got FaZe.
Cloud9.
I
have Cloud9. I got FaZe.
Let's go, Sid.
Okay, come on, Mark. Let's go, Mark.
Listen, man, Cloud9 is obviously
to improve on it.
Bit of an underdog here. I don't think it's as heavy as a lot of people would like to make it seem. And just like that, Cloud9 win the opening break. They're here to play.
Here they are.
Right. Sid 1-0. I'm expecting more soon. 2-0.
Dude, he's like the Terminator right now.
I mean, yeah, Sid just gets right back to work. Wins the opening gunfight on the draws. Is probably going to have another one.
The hell? What are his fucking ears painted on? You hear bust that door down, right?
No, I didn't hear that.
Oh, he just fucking...
Well, they're going to have to hunt him down.
Randy Crenshaw, volunteer fireman.
Cell just staying alive.
Okay, number 5 alive at Spiral.
They are able to get them off the hill, but
26 seconds collected. That's great work out of Cloud9.
On rotation, though. And this is a bit of a surprise, right? The number 1 rotating team in the league is in Atlanta FaZe right now.
This might be a 3-0 poundage.
It's all about
you think so?
But this year
nah, that'd be crazy.
No, it certainly has been.
But hell, they're starting off hot now. They have numbers here in P2.
Big win in Hill.
Oh my God.
They can't fire. Oh my God.
Bro,
How did he just do that? He just did a full circle in Hill.
And he's on a 5 spree. He's 5 in oh wait, no, he just died off it.
Camo? Like, what the hell was that?
Yeah,
actually, no, that's scoreboard switch. I think he's on a 5 spree.
You're in a great position. So, Seldom, again,
I would love this scoreboard to get fixed.
It seems like popped off.
The streaks are usually right.
Oh, despite the fact that Sim gets a couple of headshots.
Oh, he died off the 5 streak, okay.
Yeah, look at these spawns. Cloud9's in.
Chat here, Riley, yet?
Trying to follow it up, but you still got the numbers here for a moment if you are Atlanta FaZe.
Can stream here, Riley?
Despite the fact that early control.
Big 2v from Kremp.
With 10
One
seconds
day,
all
remaining,
FaZe
really
spawning
turn
in the
this into
back, so it's
22
going to be a
seconds.
rotation here for
Despite the fact
Cloud9.
you got that insane
Good wins out of FaZe
so I
there.
mean, you take this if you're FaZe, you probably want that to be a little bit cleaner, but with a great start.
Over to fence.
This stage is actually hard to hold though, because no matter what, one person is going to get overran if they double hit a lane. Because like one person's holding deep, one person's going to hold flat. Usually have 1 to 2 around time, just float and you can pick up any lane.
First 10 seconds.
But that's why it's hard to hold this, is because no matter what, one guy is going to get overran at some point if you play it the right way.
Nice timing
Okay,
so far.
clean.
So they
Good.
get all 4 spawning out towards well will be Atlanta FaZe.
Yep, they got them all spawning
Holding the
out.
backside through lower office. I believe that was number 4 in
Ramp
attack.
off to a hot start.
Spawning out towards where they want them. This will be the next big push, but you've already got 30 seconds off of this hard point. This has been terrific for Cloud9 as they're starting to build.
You have to read.
Yeah,
Look at
he's
this.
trying to take a
One out
long
of
round
Cramp.
here, but Simpson had taken down.
So just some staggered pushes here from FaZe. Another 3 down. Unreal from
So when
C9.
those flanks come in, I mean, they just don't
Hacienda
matter. And now there's a
rotation heavy
foot
map,
race,
man.
Lamar
but a
might be the
perfect
Plays out of
keep
Crimp
through there
here.
by C9. No
God
contesting at all from
That's
the
that
FaZe
jackal right
side.
there. Nothing you can do
But
there,
it feels
Crimp.
like no matter what at
Yep.
this hill,
Team
it's
kill
normally
comes in.
Simp who makes the
Rock
play at
rotation to
P4.
FaZe.
Yeah, this is where FaZe, despite the struggles maybe to P2, P4, at times, lights out for them. They can group up, Tom's gonna be on point, and they'll slice you and dice you. Draza trying to hit the shot with the gunny, though. He does get one. The battle starts to go down around.
I actually like this from FaZe, like staying out top halls and continuing to slay, not even letting them push through halls, instead of just stacking the shit at a time.
Now you group up.
Yeah, I mean, they only got that one doorway coming through hall. It's like,
peeking the edges, Selly's able to get one. You put the dominoes in your favor, and now you start to cut them apart. Only one player remaining.
Unreal trades.
Yeah, great work by FaZe so far here on the rock.
It's going to be close spawn.
Here come the tags.
This kid's
Easy one
such
for
an
Cell.
asshole. 12-5 for MC.
Going to get here quickly. Once again, though, FaZe dealing with it beautifully. Cell's on 4 straight. OpTicBoZe's on 4 straight. One of the best rock hold teams in the game.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the first 30 seconds of that was both teams just waiting for a pinch. You had
FaZe right back into this.
Hallway just kind of waiting. Then all of C9 were just kind of baiting. They were hoping that somebody went on through, but Simp's so disciplined.
Another 5 streak
does it,
for
so they
MC.
tried to flood the front.
Make
and
it 6.
FaZe
Big win
Wins
from
that
Dylan
deal.
Satch. Always gets the piece of the pie.
He's on 4 in a row.
Yeah, Dylan on a 4 streak was having a slow start, but here he is.
That's why attached doubles like not that big of a deal, really. I mean, you get the final couple seconds of hard point. Now spawns all over the place for FaZe. You have a chance to really break things apart here. Remember, it was a very good start for Cloud9 in that P1. 33 seconds to get started, and a part of why you're enjoying this lead. So far,
Yeah, they'll keep soaking this P1 all day.
Dropping the pressure going to mount.
How is this guy still alive?
Sib's going to have his work cut out for him. Not
Head
going
on
to
a
come away
swivel,
with
gets
anything. Nice
dropped.
stretch there from FaZe.
Yeah, had to get him off that hill. Still a 25-point lead. A very
Wait,
close game.
I wonder if you can wallbang that.
Yeah, it looks like you can, right?
I have no idea.
Continues to put up big numbers. Just a little bit of a contest, maybe to set up Kremp to find a double on the pinch pistol.
Oh,
out.
shit.
I think he needs
What a
one
jab.
more bullet,
Damn
but allows his
pistol.
teammate there to find the final 15. You can see now.
Does Attach
it's really
still
only
got it
number
like
8
that? I thought he'd be,
and
like,
Draza to try to
washed up
hold
by
down
now.
Lambo.
Nah, he's been playing
He's gotta
well.
wait for Sim to get
Like,
there
how
by
old is he
enough
at this
time.
point? I
Looks to be
remember he
doing
was,
that.
like, the
Great
youngest
days
in
out
the
of
league.
FaZe.
Now
think
it's
he's
Remember, if it wasn't
28?
for the play from Cell early in the
Not too
P2,
bad.
I mean, this could be a much more lopsided
around
game
forever.
in the favor of
Yeah.
Cloud9. Cell and
That's a good
Draza
start.
behind the nades, and now the gunny headshots looking good inside P2. Lead change looming. You got 2 set up inside. The other 2 players kind of dealing with a mid push through
Look at
lobby.
number
and
one.
a
Number
full
one's
push
taking a route through
well. They're
vines.
gonna
It
have
looks
one
like
player
6 is
Kremp
picking
that
it
they're
up.
likely going to deal with, but
But
you're
they just
winning
break through the front
right
off
now.
that.
If you are Atlanta FaZe,
3 dead.
Or sorry, if you are Cloud9, that is perfect. Now in
Wow,
position
unreal.
to retain this lead. Little double from
Hey,
Clint.
man.
Cloud9 doing a great job there.
Good
Let's hear
play
the
from
comp
Kremp
now for
there.
Cloud9.
I think C9 is just comfortable.
Listen in.
Yeah, could be sick. Yeah, I'm running through water now. Okay, I'm going with Mac. I'm going with Mac. Come in with me, someone. I already went left with Mac. You right now, Zach. He's weak. I chase. You one shot dead. Nice. Get through. Can we cap? I'm on the cap pitch. Cat, watch out. We need to get off. You and Cat, they double pinch you. I'm in a corner back out. We need to get office, okay? Alright, I heard you. One's out front on us, so let's go to me.
Office 1 HP aim. He's in plat. He's playing vault stairs. Heard you.
I'm sitting close. I'm working close right now.
Heard you. I don't see him you.
Honestly, he's gonna be out front though. I'm working plat.
I'll be a plat.
I need close plat. Back out. Nothing plat sets. Nothing plat. Get back out. Back out on top.
One shot.
Really weak on top. One shot. Ivy dead. One shot.
He's done. Oh, they spawned in the back of me. He's out.
Okay, what's out of Ivy weak?
Plat stairs too.
We can send it Ivy. I'm coming on top. Hold up. I think you're Ivy. Top plat. Ivy's dead. Wait for us to go front. We'll come front with you. Oh wait, one office. I'm trying to get plat from Ivy. Watch out. Jump myself. got time. What's the plan? Heard you. I'm hopping up close. Open window, Joe. Do sit, alright? Close condor. I hear you. I'm going over back. I'm waiting for you. All subs are new. I spawned both. They're spawning Lambo. I'm stunning Chong. He's close. Yeah, One shot, Chris. There's two of them. Easy, one shot. I was office as well, alright? Behind you. Alright, make sure you break him in as well. I spawned deep. One's Lambo. One of my Our side open. That's I'm with you back. I'm with you, okay? You go front spawn. Alright, one's Lambo. I need close side. Pitch open. Top con up.
Here they are.
I'm sending time real quick. Yeah, I'll be front. I'm coming out. Stay on time. I'm pushing up close round. I'm waiting for you to go con.
It's really just been the rock kills for FaZe, man. They're dominating the rock.
Oh shit, finally Cloud9 busts in. They might be able to get the rest of this 15, take the lead back.
And we're right back into another one.
I got they're all spawning Lambo. They should be all spawning Lambo. Listen, get time. I'm gonna go. Yo, Dante might have spawned behind us. Dante's Lambo.
The visual behind FaZe looks so sick.
Nice. Get two. Open, grab, quick. Nice. Two. Alright, I'm getting your top open. I'm trying to get open. Dante, cramp. Watch out, top open. Dante, running at me. Nice. Last guy. I'm open. One's open on me. I'm getting your quad, Zach. One's open on me. I'm trying it. You, Dante, are close. Top swirl. Watch out. You the dark pod. Trying to push you. Nice.
Big trade. Ooh.
Big win.
I'm going fast. Dante, one shot Zig. You should low-key chomp. He's laying down Zig. I'll go around.
They're streaking.
They stun well. I'm shooting up. I'm in the back. I'm in the back. I'm in the back. I'm in the back. I'll see you there. They're all playing tight. One's in the D-back. Mac in the D-back. D-back. Out of the plate. Stay down. Nice. What's hitting Zig on me? Hitting Zig. I
think this water route never fucking works.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, it worked.
Yeah, it worked right there. Holy shit. FaZe spawn in the back here, Cloud9. This is a nice little 10 too, if you can win it. 4 versus 7 at all.
Once again, though,
Easy wins it.
Holding P3 is not easy. Number 6, it makes a big one on the map right there.
Both teams have had great holds here.
Oh, there it is.
A 2-piece Plankton bailout.
Well, it was behind Sim.
3-piece for Sim.
He's clutching up 3 in a row.
What a piece of shit.
He just went so big on the rotation. Now Cloud9 gotta hit
They
it.
know where everybody is spawning. An early contest from Kremp, and well, the nades are on
Okay, they're
point.
in
So
though.
C9 able
They
to
have
get on the hill.
numbers.
They get on the hill, and they have got to be perfect.
I like this from Jaws. I don't think they're going to read this.
FaZe. How long can Cloud9 hold? Still 35 to
Oh,
work with.
wow, what a big opening
Cross
kill.
does get one before he drops. Now over to Cell, who's trying to hold the angle and look
What do
over
the
at
trades look
BZ.
like? FaZe should win this.
FaZe needs to jump on
Duo
this.
and Sip is going to drop. What more can a BZ actually
my
do?
God,
Just
look
get
at
testing
Cloud9
right
get
right back
Happy to
into
just
it.
keep them from getting time, keep this messy, and then dominate a rock where they've dominated
Dude,
all
Kremp
night.
finds another
They're
big
guaranteed to
2-piece,
get
man.
there.
They're just
It's
holding
like,
on.
can you break if you're
Here's this
Cloud9?
brick.
Can you break into rock?
2-piece.
You've struggled you so much.
They don't
There's
win,
a
though.
double from Cell, and now
Over to the rock.
over.
Comes down to
Someone's
rock.
already
FaZe
there.
has such an
Back. I
awesome
don't know if
time
they're gonna be
holding it,
ready
but
for
can they
this.
break in?
BZ, he kind of pieces it, shoulders it, so Draza has to wait for his teammates. Sims
What's
out
the
at
break
Ola, get
look
up
like?
to 246.
Cloud9 have an
One
opportunity.
break for FaZe, and this one's done.
I'm worried about Mac
Now
pushing
try to
this
take
far
their time
out,
and set it
but
up.
he
They
gets
get
the kill.
Okay, they
So.
find the
Draza
kills.
and BZ are
Yeah,
both
I
going
expect him to get
fall.
right back into play here. He
Cloud9
needs to
match
sprint
the
back in
holds
time.
we've seen
Yep.
out of FaZe. They've got to be perfect.
Hold
Not
on.
needed for the win.
Look at number 6 though,
Lock
taking
it
a route.
down. The route
Oh my
is
God,
going
this is going to
down.
work.
They're holding
Good
it.
timing.
You gotta stun check that. I don't
Here they go to
give a
first
fuck.
Here
on the
they
point,
come.
but the utility end up hitting.
No
Two
way.
deal with one. Busting
3.
through is Atlanta FaZe. It is 1-2 clean, and that
They
should
always
seal them
find a
out.
way.
Break
With the
on
shutdown
in.
map one.
Every time. Every time.
I don't like that from attach, bro.
I don't like it either. He could have just stun
hold
checked
that,
and got
just
info
hold
or
the hallway.
anything. Yeah.
If he kills Draza there, the rest are funneled front.
He could have literally just banked the stun up there and just hit wine.
Dude, it's one of those situations.
If he flanked low, it would have been godlike.
Yeah.
If he gets that kill, they probably hold, but he... Dude, Draza looked like he was about to run forward, too, but he, like, hesitated.
Stun up there. I got one stun top, hit bottom wine, get a guarantee. Leave it up to your teammate.
Life, make him funnel through mid-door.
If Dill just flanked bottom fire, that play would have been unbelievable.
FaZe get it done, though. Map number 1. That's a big-time map win, too. Again, Cloud9 liked that map a lot. FaZe steal it from him at the end. It was really the rock hills for FaZe. They just kept winning rock hills every single time.
Yep.
Guys, this is my dad's birthday. I want to give a shout-out to the absolute legend that is Tony Zinni.
Happy birthday,
Papa Zin. Hardest worker I know, man. Absolute legend.
Good things about you. It's everyone's birthday today.
Looking at the scoreboard.
Kremp was trying, man.
No longer looking at the scoreboard.
There he is. We saw them earlier at the meet and greet. Dayscar, Big Drip,
Or Scump last
Galaxy.
cracked it.
32 and 28 from
What does that
Kremp.
mean?
4,000 damage. And then look at MC, man. 31 and 21. 3,500 damage. Minute in the hill. I mean, just a good collective effort from FaZe, and it comes down to a final rock break, and they get it done.
Deal with a tough one, too. -11 for him. Not too much damage on the map.
It's not ideal, is it?
Everyone's got to be on against these guys, man. Now we're going into a map number 2, which is going to be Vault. Huh? It's packed?
Well, the venue's packed? I love
yeah,
that.
it filled back up.
I love that.
Yo, Chris, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Come chat. Let's get some super chats. Thank you so much, Chris. Appreciate you, brother.
Come on, big Chris.
Piss, Chris.
The seal has been broken. Now you're beat. Oh, I love this.
Skyline, Skyline. Bang out.
Skyline, Skyline. Proto, Vault, Vault. And that's going to be Boston versus Toronto. That's going to be a fun one to watch. Who are you guys picking in that?
That
one's tough.
It is a tough one. Both teams look pretty solid.
Online, I'd pick Toronto. Today, I don't know.
I might pick Boston in that one.
You think so?
I honestly wouldn't mind picking Boston either. I don't know. It's tough.
I think I'm going to pick Boston in that one.
Are we going into our predictions already? Fuck. I don't know.
Are we?
I don't know. I don't know who to pick for that.
I got Boston versus Toronto.
I think I'm going Boston as well.
I'm going Boston.
We don't really want Boston to win, but I think I'm going Boston.
Yeah.
Who you got, Mark?
I'm going to rock with Boston.
Boston?
I'll rock
Okay.
with Boston.
Damn, okay.
Come on. We'll hop on the Boston train. Let's
Niak's
do
going
it.
to pick Toronto. He's going to come in, see us three pick
Wanna
Boston.
be
Riley, who
different.
are you picking? Okay, Riley's taking Boston as well. We got a lot of Boston up here now. Split, thank you. FaZe shows composure under pressure. Best team on land, FaZe up. I mean, yeah, they just clutch out right there. Again, it's the Rock Hills. They just dominated Rock every single time, and then they get a break to win the map on Rock. They dominated that hill. Probably the easiest money hill on that map is Rock, I would say. They get it done. Map 2, though. Vault.
God, I fucking hate to see that. Next match, April 4th, 3:30 p.m. Central.
What is that? 10 days away? 11 days? 12 days?
Something like that.
Hey, that's a lot of time. A lot of time to fix things up, come back, regrouped, ready for Stage 3. Oh, again, only 3 weeks of stage matches for Stage 3.
Thank God.
Very quick. Here we go.
Here we go. Map number 2 starting shortly. FaZe up 1-0.
We'll see what they're able to do here. But that map
Cloud9, I like the way they play Vault, though. Cloud9, I feel like we've seen them play this map quite a bit.
I like the way you move.
And again, Search and Destroy has been their bread and butter. Look at that. 9-3. S&D, stage number 2. They've been playing the mode well. They got to get it right here. Can't go down 2-0.
Defense win percentage. Honestly, what's surprising at 9-3 is they're like 8th in open dual win percentage.
Yo, what up, T-Dog? How you feeling, baby?
T-Dog Smith?
Yes, sir.
You normally have
I don't know, though, Jack. Can Cloud9 pull this S&D out?
Oh, yeah, regarding that, but that surprised me. I mean, but yeah, this has been
I think they can.
turnaround.
Really?
I mean, yeah, they're 9-3 in the mode. They've been playing Search well.
And like Kremp has been a monster for them. We'll see
X also picked Boston.
Kremp's going to be in takeover mode. This is
Talk to
definitely
me,
a map
chat.
where
Y'all
he
got him
can
beating FaZe and Ass and Dick.
assert
Here
his
we go.
dominance. Those
Map
crazy
number 2,
situations
folks.
you sometimes have near the A site where you've got to be snapping, pulling a rabbit out of the hat. Maybe he's going to be able to do it.
Yeah, just sort of getting into the A-bomb site, hopefully making a play. Because we know we're going to go there 99%.
Big bounce back. Cloud9 starting on offense, probably going to go into the vault.
Give me in the vault.
Going down.
So we're going to talk
Yep,
about
there they go.
these
They're in.
things, really
Number 3
just
working out her.
the retakes and how you try to do those.
I like this spot at a Sib. That outer spot.
Easy. He just goes right down. Cat finds the first blood on a Kremp. Sim now trying to make the play. He's doing it with a different weapon. Has the Jackal out. Attach just kind of lurking. Working that pinch.
2v2.
He's going to find one. So 2 versus 2. 30 seconds left. And pretty much both teams now hunting. Attach, he was going to go through the door, but because Mac has bomb, he doesn't need to overcomplicate this and make a play. Cell is trying to find him, but Cell's got no idea.
Yeah, Cell's over an army truck right now.
Everything now, 20 seconds to go.
Timing, oh, he gets out. The timing like.
Get their time to catch a freebie, some damage in.
Great play by Attach. Just shoots him, stuns him. Great play by Attach right there.
Veteran right there.
Doesn't overcommit.
No time really to get it done. And yeah, if somebody disappears, you waste a lot of time as Cell trying to hunt him down.
Yeah,
great play by Attach.
Finds one on that flank, and then they're trying
basically
to
gets Mac a free 2-piece right here. He's like, thanks, Dylan.
They just could
They just walk in stunned up and weak. Sure.
Well, he's able to just waste their time. Still has the tack. Sets it up there for Mac.
Great job in the post plant from Cloud9.
1-0.
Talk a lot about
I
the post
like
plant.
the way you move.
So we take a lovely palm trees.
Okay. FaZe on O. Let's see what they got.
I like the way.
Now with FaZe.
I like the way.
Looks to be pretty standard, at least out of the open. Aggression now, out of Cloud9.
They're right into the vault.
On the flank very early. Try to cut through.
MC's head on a swivel here. Is going to get one.
Oh, teammate, no.
Team kill is what's going to cost you.
That's a potential round ender.
Hold on now. Let him work, though. Let him work.
And that's one of those things, like, you might not get away with that look very often. You really want to capitalize on the aggression.
Yeah,
this is where you tweak. When you're down numbers and you're not sure if somebody's playing out.
Attach is looking for Cell, but positions
the
flip.
hell?
Cell just
that was the longest slide ever, bro.
Made in the hand of a BZ.
That was like us in the hotel at Christmas time, that slide.
Slip and slide. Okay, FaZe 1-1. Oh, the ice slide.
Yeah, the ice slide.
Hell yeah. No, that was not like us. We couldn't get down that fucking thing.
Well, I flew down that shit.
I couldn't get down that thing.
Big ass was weighing the shit down.
Appreciate that 20 bomb, my boy.
Will Z with a 10. Big fan of all of you real goats. Can you tell my boy Leroy? Leroy, come on, Leroy.
Leroy.
You're small man.
Will Z, you serious?
Will Z, that's what I'm saying.
Pissed you off?
It's all good, though.
Too creative, I guess, outside
I remember that.
I just texted Wheelhouse.
Maybe pays off the team and doesn't hit.
Are we locked
I'm not
in?
entirely sure how
Need
it
to
worked
know.
out. It's Cell there. He might
Otherwise,
just snap
someone
and
else
end up
has
getting
to.
both anyway. But we don't really get to see if he can deal with it because of the team kill.
A potato food.
1-1. Back into the vault.
Looks like you're grouping up to maybe hit this quickly if you're Atlanta FaZe as well. No, they're slowing down. For a second.
Yeah, I thought maybe they were going to try to hunt down
I just got
Kremp,
pizza.
but they're just going to go. They're going to leave
Got
him.
pizza?
Another push through Catch.
Did you order it?
It's coming up? Hell yeah.
The
whole pie? I'll smash some pizza.
How you get away from this? You're just hoping to waste time.
Offered to pay for it?
Waste about 15 seconds off the clock. Watch number 3 in Sib. She's going to try to repitch this. The problem is, though, he gets
Shit
cut
comes
down.
a little quicker when
so
you
again,
do
you're
that.
just trying to take these
3v2.
routes while this bomb is planted, but you have numbers if you're FaZe.
You've got numbers, and now
They
you've got
collapse
all
on
the
it.
kills.
Beautiful
The
retake.
Let's go play out of FaZe.
Bro, why do I pick against FaZe? I don't know why I do this shit.
And a BZ 5-1 starting early here.
It's another first blood for Abizi, and this time you're able to turn it into a round victory.
Yeah, and I think if you're C9, you just have to throw one of those
Abizi number
rounds
one in the
where
game when it comes to
nobody
first
really takes
bloods
a route, right? You
on a
just sort of stay in
consistent
the bomb
level.
site with 3 or 4 players, just waste FaZe's time, force them to come to you. Of course,
One
you
of them
need a
ones.
trophy or two to deal with the nades on that retake. But yeah, they're just able to catch a couple of players.
Potato fluid.
Maybe just trying to
My
make
room
plays.
before you came, excuse the mess it made.
Those kind of 2-on-1s where they're hunting him down.
Yeah, we got
It's
to
hard
use these
rely on
headsets
that,
back
but
at the
if
office,
you do,
man.
it could turn
You
the
love
tides
them?
of the round.
Just
Or at least not make it as clean.
I think it's way better.
2-1, you guessed it.
Easy on 3
Back to the vault, all 4 of them.
First blood. They are
Minnesota
right
rocker
into the
strap.
site this time. They're grouping
Get
up
'em
similar to
in.
what You said you wanted to see out of Cloud9. Exactly what you're going to see out of FaZe here, Joe.
Yeah, just watch. Like, look at Mac, right?
They try to
Number
double
2
pitch this,
attached,
maybe?
like, they're
One of them
just,
tries
like,
to push
worried
through. Abizi's
someone
there for the
is gonna
trade.
Try to take a route. Is someone on the flank or are they not? Now they have a ton of information. but not an easy retake whatsoever. The trophies are there. Attach
Okay,
had some
guess is
pressure on
right.
one side, but FaZe had to deal with it from Pool, and well, they're dealing with it.
Oh,
It's
here
all
he
down
goes,
to Abizi.
1v3.
Nice beat, though.
To make the play. Mac going to hop it. See if
There
he
it
has
is.
the time
Beautiful
to
plays
win.
by
Not gonna happen.
Cloud9.
Nice slide back and Chow from Trimp. They group up.
Get in
What up,
there, got the
Cali?
read on the first one left corner, camera him.
First kick to catch Sal. The first
Dominoes fall, good trades out of
rips his
Cloud9.
head off. And after that, it just becomes so much harder.
And then on the other side of the map, right, it's attach in a 1 versus 2. In that time, what you were talking about, can someone find that pick before the trade comes in? He does it, right? They double push out of Vault Door. They try to take down attach with the AR, but he's able to find one. That gives them numbers.
2-2 now. Draws still.
What do you want?
Looking for his first in this. He has been, at times, the hard carry online for them in the qualifier. Not having to be the best first couple of maps, but he can turn it on at any moment.
Okay, here we go, 2-2. Okay, Sib's getting aggressive top cat.
He's going to be in the car as you see him deep. In spawn with it.
What can he find? ABZ into the pre-aim piece.
Big Wills, I appreciate you, my heart.
No real use behind the car, so it's going to be
Potato Man.
Potato Man.
Let's go. Come on, Potato.
I mean, this should be a Cloud9 round.
Otherwise, you're set up.
Up, Crep finds it. 3v1 for Cell. Peace.
What up, Pop?
I like the aggression from Sib, bro. He's making plays over towards that pool side, getting top cat control.
Oh yeah.
He's just working those bloods on him, getting lost afterwards. It's working right now.
Yeah, and that's like the second time we've seen him catwalk down offense.
And you're not really expecting Sib to be that one that's like up in your gills, up in your base, right?
No, you're not.
That's why I like the play.
Make some adjustments on defense again, just very difficult to do.
3-2.
Yeah, car turns into nothing.
Draws his struggles continue to 0-4, and he's just got like 100 damage, so he has not been involved. See if he can slow the game down.
Trayvon, what a 5. What's good, boys? Huge fan. Been watching since I was 15, 16. I'm 29 now. Happy to see all of y'all success. OpTic forever. Hey, bro.
Appreciate you, brother.
Much love, man.
It's 15 years later.
It's so crazy to actually think about. It's so fucked up.
Bro, I texted my best friend from middle school like 2 nights ago. We were just mind-blown.
He's got no idea. Sim draws, and there are the trades. So a little bit of a different look. Just a 4-man hit through Cat. And well, it is just a perfect blind
dominant round from FaZe.
Just C9, they were trying to get aggressive towards that A site.
Mac attack last up. What's he got? Nothing. Peace. 3-3.
I got you, T-Dog Smitty.
Liam Hayde, 12. This was way easier than I thought it would be.
That is perfect.
F Apple Pay.
The play calls on
Hey, man. Easy to support. Thank you, Liam.
ABZ 8-3, man.
Yeah, kid's a fucking beast.
You're thinking maybe like attach to turn and help
Yeah,
Sid,
I don't know why I ever
just
just not.
It's still 3-3.
They're thinking like there's something B Street.
Yeah,
Right? He's got to look that way.
I can see already not. I try to have fun with it.
That always leads to no results, but fun. So you win in the end. 3-3.
Therefore, I win.
Exactly.
And you guys, and you lose.
Exactly.
Even though you picked right.
Okay, bomb dropping.
Sid's there again.
They're sending 2
Dude, this kid is he's just the first blood lord, man. He finds another one, repinch.
4-3.
Probably a BZ of Halo.
Oh, here he goes. Body's getting lit up.
He's awake.
Hold on, that might be early.
He's awake.
That's too early.
That might be early.
That's too fucking early. That's going to fire him in the ass. That just fired me
I
up.
feel like we never see it work against him. It doesn't work against FaZe?
Usually it does, right?
What?
It doesn't work against him.
Just finding those
Weirdly,
players.
yeah.
I feel like I've seen it. He can pull it off, and
Because he's not going to start getting shit on.
I do that, I'll be the one to die last in the 5-5.
I go 0-6 rest of the map.
It'd break my heart.
Bro, Enable used to do shit like that in Halo, and I'd be like, all right, you just woke me up. Like, now I got every single spawn, I am locked the fuck in.
Hell yeah.
This matchup last time they
But that's also Celium, so.
See if maybe he could use that.
He does
You
what
were the
he
Celium
wants.
of 09. Don't forget that.
Someone said, tell this Willsy bloke to have a day off.
He's one of the best POVs in the world.
Nah, Wills, you gotta cook this shit.
Come on, Wills. Cook his shit via soup chat.
Will.
Yeah, he wants to go. He lands
Oh, my God, bro.
It's not gonna
I
matter.
don't think of this
The
fucking
haymaker
trio.
and attack
5-3.
last alive.
Dylan attach 1 versus 4.
Legacy?
Very creative.
No.
Right? Last time was a
Vault,
4-man
there's
push.
not a chance.
He does this. I give you
This time it's
100.
300.
Yeah, just
you guys owe me
fucking line up.
You guys owe me 200, 100, 100.
Whoa. No handshakes were
given.
given.
A lot of success. Were they holding on to some things? I think you probably say yes.
And yeah,
He wins that 100K for each of you. Loses 100 gifted for me.
I don't think so.
It's just
Like a god
like
1v4?
team
I
resurging
can't
1v4.
read, but
I can't think of one.
There's super chat.
Change of paces.
BTH, yo, thank you so much. Can't read.
You expect a lot of the defaults, but
Hard
wake it up.
5-3.
Hold on, I hear it.
Yeah, then you just able to get that.
Fuck you, Draws a chance.
Fuck you, Draza!
Why would they just start saying that, though? What did he even do?
Just wanted to feel something,
I
chat.
mean, he is pretty,
Feel
like,
included
not
for
like-
it.
I don't even think he did anything. He's just existing. And
All he did was just sit on the main stage.
He did a little more than that.
he has been the hot-handed search for them.
Oh, here it
It's
comes.
gonna be simple
People don't
far out.
forget.
Is this the last round of the map?
Plant, though, and
Bomb down
here
for
comes the
Cloud9.
clock top
4v4
of
retake
FaZe
attempt coming
game.
soon from FaZe.
You're all here, Fiercey 9. I don't know what Simp saw.
see what this retake looks like. Cloud9 got to be perfect here. Another car. Here comes the battering ram.
Investing a lot here. Biggie Mac's got a nade in his hand. He's going to take down attach.
What is it with cars over this qualifier?
Oh, he slipped past him.
BZ slides in, gets awkward timing.
Here he
The Mac
comes.
is able to get one.
Okay.
Selden tries to step it up.
Should
but
be a
Mac
Cloud9.
starts doing it inside the point. Self
Oh!
pistol, but it's not going to be enough. You put
By
in two
4.
cars,
That boy
you get
MC
a
almost
team
came in
kill.
knocking at the
That's why
door.
I started biting the nails.
Yeah, I mean,
You
after
see the
that
diamonds
first one,
dancing.
you're
You think he's going 5?
So
After I
goes.
saw those diamonds
It's just
dance.
real awkward.
The tip with a 5. The Chef Tony's Chicken Parm Godlike is pretty
And then
good.
Cell just drops down. Hole is
Connor with the 7. Somebody get the kid another vodka grand.
2 versus 1 goes the way of C9, and C9 stay alive.
It's coming. It's coming.
It's on the way.
Pretty even.
Loading.
In the first blood count, not much separation there.
Okay, Cloud9, hold on.
For Cloud9. Cloud9 really banking
Can they
on
push
one,
us to an
push us
11?
to around 11. Draws now up to 3 and 5, so
What'd he say?
scoreboard broken.
I don't know.
I think he said he needs one more blood or something like that. One more first blood.
For that bread.
He's got something in.
Right to the point. Go everybody.
This did not work out last
But
time
that
for
bread-
FaZe.
He's on the edge of his seat right now. He's like, oh, he's pushing up. He's like flanking
And
that
if he
shit right
dies,
now.
and if he dies, whoever he got the bread on, he's waiting for. He'll say, "Fuck it, I'll go 5-5."
He's itching for someone to drop down here if it's a BZ.
To the round 11. Time dwindling, though. They're clearing out everything, and it's just grouped
Get
up
his
towards
bread.
FaZe.
Back
Last time they
attack,
kinda sent three
spectacular
through the
bread.
Does he get his
25, bro.
bread?
That clock is ticking. They're doing the lay behind the bomb setup too. Here comes the car though.
Oh my God! No, you can't call the car in like that. It's hard to get in
One
there.
shot, get in there.
Just going on a route.
Don't
Draws
go
it
down.
here.
Wait, that didn't belong to Trophy?
He's able to go on through, finds one.
And he gets his
all the
bread.
parts
One
there.
and
1
two.
versus
There's no
2.
time.
There is just
No
not
time.
enough
FaZe
FaZe
2-0.
Once his car blew up, someone should have been in there. Once his car blew up, someone should have been in there.
Come on, man.
They're too good, man. I'm tired of good players.
Yeah, 2-0 in the series. Now you got to think this is all FaZe, man.
I know they'd still win with me too. I know they'd still win if it was me up there.
Yo,
with
Reaver
them.
said, why the boys looking fresh today? Thanks, Reaver. We tried to put it on for the OpTic match, you know? Tried to clean up a little bit.
Said
Didn't
who's looking
work.
fresh? You?
Everybody said all of us. Collective.
I mean, look at
As a
the
unit. BTH.
BTH. What'd you say, Riley? What are we running now?
Z-World said, started watching Comp COD the year you retired. I feel like I missed out. Hey, man. I was kind of shooting a little bit.
Looking at the scoreboard, chat. 12 and 4 for BZ. 8 and 4 for Simp. The Tiny
4
Terrors.
first bloods
Damn,
for BZ.
combining for 20 and 8.
He's just so consistent at getting bloods, bro.
Damn.
Amazing work out of FaZe. Now Cloud9 down 2-0. It's a protocol red card the next 2 maps before the next break. I don't know, man. When it gets to this point, you just look at this series and you're like, okay, now FaZe 3-0. That's just what everyone's thinking. Here they go, 3-0.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I mean,
Yeah, how do you not
Hasn't
assume
been
they're
a
going to close it
blowout,
out in
but-
3?
yeah, I know how this shit
Yeah,
goes,
2
bro.
close maps, but again, deflating if you're on the side of Cloud9.
Liam, thank you for the 6. Was that euros? I don't know if I want to read that. That might be mean. But thank you regardless.
Riley, you got a little game for us, or are we doing a giveaway?
Riley, do you give a shit
I actually think it's
anymore?
giveaway time. Ladies and gentlemen, Trolley Care Package, code word Trolley in the chat. When we get our predictions wrong, you guys win. Trolley Care Package. Shouts out Trolley. Going to one lucky person out there in the stream. Code word Trolley.
Guys, don't
Only
forget,
type it once.
Scan that QR code, enter the sweepstakes. OpTic X Trolley. You win a trip to the HCS Arlington Major to watch the Halo Boys in action. You get a big suitcase full of Trolley products.
Designed by
custom
Hector
designed
himself.
by Hex. And a $1,000 flight gift card for the
BoZe is out of here.
event.
Yo, Envious, thank you for the 5, baby. He's always good for 5. We have 12,500 plus sign-ups here for the sweepstakes with Trolley, man. Who's going to get that lucky trip?
Dolly, thank you for the 2. Little baby suit chat.
Demon said, Zin, do you like spaghetti? Of course he likes spaghetti. Are you kidding me?
Fucking love spaghetti. He actually just got pissed you asked that.
Yeah, he just got pissed. He was like, you kidding me? Thank you very much, Demon. Autumn. Glad I was able to grab my pick with y'all at the meet and greet. I was the last one that made it through. Great pick, even though everyone was looking at different cameras. That's how it be. I don't know where to look. I don't know what to do with my hands.
Wait, with what?
With the meet and greet, we were all looking at, there were so many cameras, we didn't know which one to
Wait,
look at.
how'd the meet and greet go? Was it like just picture go, picture next, picture next?
Yeah.
It wasn't like autographs and signings?
Nah, yeah, just pictures. It went well, though. Everyone was super nice.
As always.
Yeah, of course. Green wall coming out, showing love, of course. Yeah, it was a good time.
Like, I swear, if you don't go looking for the hate, if you just ignore the vocal minority, like, it's just so much love in the community.
Of course. Of course.
Never, ever in 10 years of going to events with OpTic has there been one negative experience.
They're afraid.
Or has there?
They're afraid.
Or did I jinx myself? Now I'm knocked out walking downstairs.
Ah, no way. What?
Chris with the 10. Bob, let's go chat. Get this man drunk.
Shit.
I ain't getting drunk, but.
What do you mean you ain't getting drunk? You're already drunk.
2 beers and a double?
I'd be drunk at that point.
I ain't drunk, but.
I would be.
I drank so much yesterday that my liver just needs more.
Goodness.
Go home today. Just a nice little nap.
All right. Next 2 coming up. Proto, red card. Next 2.
What are you thinking, 3-0?
I'm thinking 3-0 at this point, yeah. FaZe is good at control. They're good at protocol as well. Cloud9, no momentum in the series. I think this one might be over, folks.
I truly tried to believe, man.
There you go, Riley. Type Trolley. Everyone's typing OpTic. Oh my gosh, guys.
I have not seen Team America now.
Everyone's typing OpTic. Yo, Mark, did that pizza come? 5 minutes? Bet. I need me a slice. But yeah, guys, Trolley in the chat for the giveaway. I'm actually gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna leave you solo dolo.
That's what I'm here for.
I'm cracking the seal, man. I'm sorry.
That's what I'm here for.
Yes, sir.
My seal has been
BRB
cracked immediately. Chat had a long night last night. Woke up this morning, chugged some, what is it called? Some electrolytes, a pinch of Baja Gold salt, threw it in the water, tried to regain, headed down here. Unfortunately, OpTic lost because I was kind of planning on having a little slow start. OpTic keeps playing, OpTic keeps winning, get some drinks in, start having a little party up here on the main stage. But can't always get what we want. Chad, I appreciate you guys letting me come on here. Because it's really not even up to them. It's up to you guys. But it's a beautiful Saturday, man. Slow hangout. Slow hangout with that boy Money Mark.
Yeah, chat, I haven't had one thing to eat all day besides this popcorn, and we're patiently waiting for this.
I have ate nothing.
So I could fucking bounce back. I can't lie. So sorry if I've been MIA mentally. Not trying.
Flashy said, should I get the Razor V2? Oh, yeah. Get those Razor Black Shark V2s. And then Zally with a 2, thank you. Showed love to everyone here. God bless. We appreciate you. Thank you.
That's true. All right, stud.
Bro, whoever fucking screws these on is fucking Omni, man.
My slow start. I'm talking to us as commentators. We always want to go the distance, getting 5 out of 11. Sometimes we don't get that, on day 1 and 2. It starts to get a little more interesting as we get deeper in the tournament. We'll see.
There we go.
There's that pizza.
Oh, my.
All I need is 1, and I'm good.
Get chicken tins, burgers.
Here we go. The winner of the giveaway is...
Good luck, everybody. Yeah, let me go grab one of those.
Wait, I'll let y'all do this.
JB Chaos, congrats.
Chaos.
I'm going to see how your slice is looking before I decide.
Like, I genuinely want to know their reactions when they win at home.
I mean, they're probably like, what the fuck? I mean,
like,
bro, think about the odds.
Yeah, how many entrants are there?
Think about the odds of winning.
Thousands of entrants, and then you win just...
Oh, my God.
No, it certainly does. No look to seal the deal here.
Riley said this one's lower because y'all were typing the wrong keyword. Riley, who was it that choked? Called him out specifically.
It's hot?
Potato.
Here we go,
Potato
chat.
Man. With the $50 super chat.
Oh, come on,
You
Potato
don't
Man.
see it
Absolutely.
often.
All right, chat. 2-0 to FaZe. One map away from 3-0 in Cloud9 here.
Just overall, like,
Cheers, Potato Man. Appreciate you, bro.
Auto veto vault. They don't play vault, so it's down to this Hacienda or Proto. Again, they pick
Zin, when are we going to get Better Days Ahead New York Yankees collab? Dude, whenever I fucking hit the lottery.
They just beat them.
Could you imagine that? BDA is put on the map worldwide?
For sure, yeah.
I like that
That
shirt.
didn't exactly make sense.
Thank
That's it. We don't know. And sometimes I'll have a conversation with like crowd.
Let me see that. Let's see how it's looking.
What pants are those?
It's like, oh, let's score up there. We're gonna beat them today.
Lululemon.
Okay.
Lulu? What shoes are those? On Cloud?
On Cloud.
Especially once you're here on land.
Yeah,
Don't.
feels like the one
Next thing you know, you're wearing the same fit as me.
Shit.
Nice start from the SMGs.
Yeah, I'm going to start copying you now instead of both.
What is that? Way too hot? Oh, it's falling apart.
Celium, you know he's going to be in the
That
window.
looks like some Chuck E. Cheese pizza.
Deal with, but they have to get out of the
And it
base.
hits.
Does Atlanta FaZe?
FaZe typically one of the more efficient teams at dealing with this. When you're trapped in, they do such a
All
good
right,
job
protocol
of dealing
control.
with those players that are swirling around.
Heartbreaking map to watch right now after the OpTic exit.
What do you think it's any 3-0?
I mean, yeah, I just don't. I just think against a team like FaZe, like Cloud9 needs to win at least one of the first 2 maps. Ideally, that first map hardpoint to like really put FaZe in their place. But the issue is when FaZe is up 2-0 against you, they feel like they can do no wrong, so they just fucking violate you. They chow you. It's just so cohesive.
They start taking risky plays, but it works.
Yeah, Sim just not able to find that last player. So the fact they deal with
What makes
Sim
FaZe
and then
so
they're going to
hard
find
to
the next
play
4 kills. So both
against
teams
is just
doing a great job in the middle of the map.
They're kind of easy reads in the sense that FaZe plays such straight up textbook COD. They just do it so well and together that it's so hard to actually counter.
I think he's still weak. From the damage he took.
Goddamn trio.
It's like you know what aBeZe's going to do. Then you have to go kill aBeZe.
I want this trio to break up.
Live just about even, but you only have 30 so seconds to go. You have one good big stop again if you're Cloud9, and more than likely you're taking this round.
Yeah, they lost top
Mark
3
said
as
the
well,
pizza's
right?
good.
So Max going to find Celium on the pinch. Then Kremp is there with
Me
the
and
double
Mark got
deal
dinner
with the
plans tonight.
objective. A great
With
defense
Nameless
here,
and
still
Study.
20 seconds.
My
Pressure
boy
gonna
Wheeler.
be on FaZe to work, or at least pause the clock.
Yo,
And
Cameron
that's
with
gonna
the
be Celium. Maybe
$10
just
super chat.
catching
Thank you so
Sim
much,
off guard.
brother.
He's not thinking he spun it
Yeah,
that close.
one bad experience. That's it. Autumn with the $10 super chat. Drop tonight's bar spot, Maniac. When and where?
He's going to go back.
I have no idea.
Wait, hold on.
Around these
This was
parts,
looking.
I have no idea.
Oh my God! There's just no way they clutch up and get A, right? This was looking like a Cloud9 victory. Now they have 2 people on A, so they might extend it for a minute.
One person onto it for now. aBeZe is trying to stay down and stay up.
Now they're getting jumped. This should be a Cloud9 round. Yep.
Not going to find the opening.
All right, first round goes to Cloud9, and FaZe is unable to capture any points. So well played by Cloud9. Only 2 ticks now for FaZe. Big offense.
There's 5 seconds left. You've done
Coming up
such a
from
great
C9.
job for most of that hold. You blink, the minute extension's in, then they end up winning the round.
No, that's it. I mean, you had aBeZe wins the 2 1 versus 1s on the point. We missed that. But we saw Kremp on the flank. And Sim, the idea was there, but he got caught sprinting. I think that's the key. I mean, Kremp goes 9-3. And this is normally where FaZe are so good at just controlling zipline. That's when you look at Celium and controlling the windows. But a lot of the times, the timings were going the way of Kremp.
They absolutely were. 9-3. Terrific job there. And now they'll take their swing at offense, see if you can find the same level of success.
Wait, what did I see?
It was a pretty good battle considering
Doom is stepping away from competitive COD.
Doom? Will they ever involve in competitive COD? Doom? Like Doom Clan?
Falcons.
Just smoke Simp.
Oh, the player for Falcons. Oh, I thought you meant like the clan, the pub stoppers.
But the fact is, you win if you're Crimp, and it's a terrific win. Now you've
I don't
opened
know,
up the
some
map.
Twitter.
You've got bodies over towards
Stepping
A side,
away
you've got bodies here
from
towards B,
Doom from Falcons is stepping away from competitive COD due to family reasons.
Right now,
sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully everything's all right with him.
Positive, he's doing it all.
Yeah, but Cell's
Spawn
gonna
up,
make the
GG.
play on the other side. What was that? The last one remaining. You had 2 players
So
on
he's
the B
making it up.
zone. I thought BZ maybe was gonna hunt him down, but it was actually Cell who gets them out of that situation. And now, well, BZ's gonna be pushed on up, and
Hold
it
on.
looks so good for C9.
Wow, yeah, that looked unreal from
Still,
from
pausing the
C9, and
clock,
the next
but
thing you know,
yeah,
FaZe
you don't have any ticks
able
quite
to
yet.
retake pretty much immediately.
Control. Your ability to get 2 kills can be the difference. Crimp is still shooting.
45 seconds left. No tick progression for
Still 45
Cloud9.
seconds to work with because you've
Should have a
had
chance
body
now
on
for
the
A.
point more often than not. Still a ton of lives left really for either side.
How's that looking?
They'll start to group up on A.
You see it?
Start to progress this. The timing, I think, so awkward.
Looks like a
for
thick
Mac that
boy.
He's actually able to get through. I thought Draza basically chest bombs him. Second tick now in. Wave of kills there for FaZe. Sib gonna be the last guy up. You're trying to buy time till his teammates get
Sad,
back.
thank you.
You gotta try and isolate him. Make sure he doesn't get
FaZe.
anything. You're able to do that well if you're FaZe.
Yeah,
Nice
thank you for the
discipline there
2.
for FaZe. They know there's only 1 player on the point, even though they don't have map control, and it's just like get the players
Yeah,
out of here.
35 seconds left.
Well, that's what they were able to do.
They have 2
Find
ticks
both of
today,
those
but can they
kills.
close it
That
out and
allows
extend
Sim
this
to work
round?
the flank. Now you see number 6, he's trying to
Seth's
get
taking a
lost.
pizza break,
Meanwhile,
chat.
Mac and
Okay,
Crimp are
this
like,
should
let's
be
just
it.
try
They
to
should
get
be
done
able to
with
get
this
it here.
point. Give
About a
ourselves a minute
minute 30
extension.
on the
We have
clock
a
now
4
for
life
Cloud9 to
advantage.
work with.
We're gonna have more ticks for round 5.
And that means they have the
defense
tick
if it comes
advantage
down to it, but
as of round
Cloud9
2
in a
right
very
now
good spot here
by 1
early on
tick.
protocol.
Absolutely. 5 lives up. Extra minute in. It's enough time to bleed him out. I'm not sure if that'll be the case. Yeah, you probably need to pause the clock a bit for that to come to fruition. But speaking of which, you're on. You got to pause. Sim just doesn't want to solo chow. Just wait.
Was that a
Take this together. They know there's 1 person on the point. Allow somebody else to get the angle. Nice little snap there from attached, but not enough to actually clear both out.
Money.
You're just trying to avoid a 3-4
James, thanks for
down
that 5,
phase
bro.
while you're trying to look for that. If you're Cloud9,
Needed was
1
literally
opening,
1
you can
slice.
seal it.
It was a thick slice too, huh?
C9, just hoping maybe someone overchow, slides out, but
carbohydrates,
the players
and
from
fats.
FaZe just waited for the nades. They waited to see if
Saturated
anyone was going to push
Zero
on
protein.
through. Then Draw's able to take down
Greasy
that player on B,
pepperoni.
and now, what, a minute left?
Here we go.
FaZe just trying to slow things down, a bit of an off-angle
Okay,
Crimp.
take one
He was
down,
ironed
pass
up,
it
but
around.
Draza was right
Max
below him.
brains
He's able
on
to
the
get the
wall.
trade.
Attach, hoping to catch somebody again, maybe with a knife, but this time Abizi's going to be able to get up, and he's distracting multiple players as they look to hunt for him.
30 seconds left, though. 7v8. FaZe are essentially looking at 1 good wave
favor
from
of FaZe. They were once in that hole.
tying this
Now
one up
we're even
1-1.
though as Mac gets the pick. 7v7, just under 30 to go. Some huge gunfights upcoming. What can Mac Crimp find?
Yeah, they knew Cell was in their base, but did they know Draz was there?
Good win.
So far, he's able to find 1. Crimp's going to pause the clock. Hope his teammates take down Celium.
That's
gonna be
another
the
good win
deal.
out of Crimp.
It's just where did he
Holy
go?
shit.
Or sorry, where did Draz go? There we go, able to find it. Only 3 players remaining.
You win this round. You got such a good chance of closing this out. They're collapsing
What, Nick?
on him. Only person left is
Oh my God.
Abizi. That is a
do
beautiful
it.
bit of work out
Holy
of
shit, I looked away
Cloud9,
for a
getting it
second.
done on
Cloud9
offense,
go up
getting it done on
2-0.
Good plays
defense.
out of Crimp there. He held
They
the
are
fuck
feeling
down.
good. And like maybe you feel it slipping away when FaZe kind of get rid of that 5 life
So I was
disadvantage.
replying to someone in my chat about something.
But Cloud9 able to do it and Crimp a huge part of that. So many big gunfight wins, so many big multi-kills, some highlight plays like you're seeing now. Crimp getting naughty with it.
Yeah, just finding a lot
Okay,
of the
well,
openings, right? Then they have to
Cloud9
worry
with a
about
big
him
bounce
versus
back
FaZe
map
side,
so
but
far.
C9,
We'll see if they can
towards the end of that
close
round,
it out
was all
here and
about the
force this
focus
map
in
number
their
4.
base. That's where the
We
pressure
always talk
was
about
from
how
FaZe
big of a swing
before they
mode
could get
control is,
onto
man.
B.
You can be
They were
down
just
2-0
baiting
in
out
a
Cell
series, and if you win
Draz,
that
forcing
control,
them to make plays. That's when they got caught.
you're right back into it.
Well, FaZe
I could
in a
agree.
lot of trouble here.
I could agree.
I'm just hearing my boy
Their
Money
go-tos
Mark,
are
Jersey
control.
duo.
Down 0-2, Sib with a
Attach
better
starting
opening
off
pick.
slow, but
The
C9
breaks have
holding
been
it the
going
fuck
great for
down.
Cloud9.
I mean,
You got him in the blender early on. Last time you had
Yeah, I mean,
Bill picks it
unfortunately,
up, it's probably over this sub.
This time
And I can't even see the actual stats.
Should be able to push out a little bit sooner.
That is
Cell
also
just
true. I think
barely
it was
staying
6
up
and
with 6
12. I
HP.
could be wrong though.
Yeah, he's just trying to just control zip line, but but his teammates aren't able to
Good
get
look,
through.
kill
And
feed's
now,
all
Simp,
blue.
when you're the last
Cloud9
one
doing an
alive, it's
incredible
always
job
tough
right
because
here.
you know they're going to be looking for you through the zip on the flank. So he's got to wait for his teammates. He's going to have a 1 versus 1 versus Sib. could maybe
you
help
can't
his
even step
teammates
down
get
there.
out, but it's just so difficult. They are just stuck back there. Well, Sim's gonna shoot, and it's all three. Again, Sim just like,
another three
what the
down.
heck do I do?
No, 100%.
FaZe pinned in the back of the spawn. Mac doing a great job here, keeping him at bay. Attack, flag, 11 and 12 now, 5 streak. Come on, one more.
Yep, Dill,
Oh,
there
yeah.
you go, Dill.
On 6 in a row. He's turned up. He's back to even. And you've only got 30 seconds on the clock. Already an 8-life advantage. Cloud9 just looking so much better here on Proto Patrol.
And that's kind of what we were talking about. It's like, yeah, they decided not to choose Aussie.
I don't understand why.
But yeah,
Okay,
we'll
FaZe
see.
do get a few
They're
kills,
still
right?
alive.
So you
They're
can
able
never
to
count
find
them out
3
until that
kills,
clock
not
hits
quite
0.
out of this one yet.
Now progressing over at A, and Cloud9's off spawn B side.
You get an extra minute
Only 2
here.
players on A
Win
for
this round, you
FaZe,
can pull
so
off something insane to get
I will
the
say
3-0.
big
We're looking at
push out from Draws opening up that sidewalk side. Now they know they have to be mid on him.
Draws gets tags, I think, into both. Doesn't finish
Big
either.
kill here, too.
Yep, FaZe will extend the round, so it's not over yet. Minute 15 to work with if you're FaZe.
Easy, where he's so good
Otherwise,
at
we're seeing 4.
Not able to find his opening. Mac will shut him down.
Kremp's already through though, right? Again, they've been trying to maybe find this player. But he has just been so elusive, and they
so
can't take him
impactful here,
down.
bottom
So
house.
it's Mac and Kremp.
Only 11 lives, 2 for FaZe. That's not the Stranger Things, of course.
Yes, the time is there, but can they find the kills? Haven't been able to do so. This guy can go off.
Okay, that's 3 down though. I mean, the staggered pushes from FaZe, they're going to have at least maybe 2 good cracks at it, and I would expect it to play like around the serve.
Like 1 in some trades.
40 or so seconds to go, but yeah, the lives, the big
Okay,
conversation.
13v7.
Good start off.
Such a good spot from Kremp, dude. It's just so hard to read if you hit through field.
Waiting, maybe for Sim
Don't shoot.
to start to push up. He'll be
Yep,
able to catch
that's
one.
why.
He's tucked
Good
away, and that's gonna
discipline.
get frustrating. Death, he
That's
wins
going to be the map,
next
ladies and
gunfight as
gentlemen.
well.
Cloud9 forcing map number 4.
Kremp 24 and 13. Shout out Kremp, bro.
Still a lot of work to do, but it starts here. And yeah, Kremp, what an unreal map. 25 and 14.
Last guy up and sell. This one's done. We're getting to map 4. It's dominant there from Cloud9.
All right.
You're right
What's
back
map
in
4?
this series.
There we go. I mean, just right from the get-go was this C9 team. They got hot on Proto control. But now they got to win a red card hard point. But yeah, I mean,
you told me they were
Red
playing-
card hard point. Okay.
Said, like, didn't they just
Honestly,
beat Aussie?
not the worst map for Cloud9 to have here.
Maybe some question marks. I'm not sure.
Red card
It's
hard
something
point?
with the results once you've been here on land and swimming back and forth, I would think. But you get destroyed. They're on Proto.
Not the worst map, but I wouldn't say it's the best for him.
we're going to look at the stats, but the 2 players who trying to pop off, Kremp and Mac.
Buzz.
Well, on the other side, it's the Tiny Terrors ult around neg 10.
And there were multiple times, like, you would get, like, CDL to a spot on offense where they could be the playmaker, but the rest of the team's dead coming off spawn. You've got 2 players they're trying to deal with on the other side of it. Like, whatever the openings were there was, like, a bigger opening for Cloud9.
25 and 14 once again. Kremp having himself a map. Other side, pretty slow one from Sip and Abe. That's exactly what you're hoping to do if you're Cloud9. Shut down the Tiny Terrors, and your chance of winning goes up dramatically. Celium still is a good map, almost 3,000 damage, but honestly, just a flawless map there from Cloud9 winning 3-0.
Yeah, the Tiny Terrors didn't do too hot that map.
No, sir.
I can see why it played out like that, but we'll see how the next map plays out. Red card hard point.
Man, get your ass out of my face.
Chizzy chat.
But they dealt with it, and then they win this offense.
When did the boys play? Who wants to tell them? I am sorry to tell you that OpTic has been eliminated.
Wait, what matches after this? Boston
versus
Toronto. Oh, okay.
I had to think about that one for a second. Hold on, let me see what that pizza's saying.
And another one? Ah! If you get me a single, I'll let you. Yo, Chad, Dick's asking for my vape. All right, get me a single. Yeah, Dick's cheap, bro.
Even day 1 versus Rocker, you relied on a lot of draws of plays.
Single?
To give them that
For a hit?
And we saw
Single for a hit?
Yes, it was against LADs, but when these guys aren't shooting,
I didn't peep the super chat. My fault. My heart. Look, he faded.
Go back to what Draws was talking about. When they have those times, they're not shooting too well. Are they still going to be able to win?
Oh yeah, maybe.
But now the series
What you mean?
flips on its head a bit.
For real?
Still have advantage if you're FaZe, but just thinking about how good the protocol search is for Cloud9.
For real?
You're getting closer and closer to getting to that map. Joe, how do they get it done at red card? How do they get to it?
My boy Sweet is here. Yo, Sweet. If we're at the venue, for sure, for sure. If we're in an Airbnb, probably not. But if we're at the venue, for sure, we always do. Appreciate that super chat, my brother. All right, chat. It's just me and y'all. Look what we have here. What you guys think? Does C9 push it or nah? Or does Tiny Terrors end it here? Kind of excited for that next match, though. I ain't gonna lie with Boston.
Take a look at the overall bracket. This is where it stands. This is where we're heading as we get deeper into it. Still several matches to go.
I do agree, Charlie. If they can shut them down this map, the Tiny Terrors make them have a map like last, they should be all right.
And then on the lower bracket, you're dropping down to battle against LA Thieves.
Nah, Nick Feenan. Oh, that boy crazy, Lavish, I'm telling you.
If you would have showed me that before this tournament started, I'd be like, shut up. It would have seemed insane, though, right?
No,
like,
no, it would.
Where those two teams seemed like, what, 7-0 qualifier, 6-1 in a qualifier, both looking like clearly the top two. But if we know anything about Call of Duty, anything can happen on any given day.
No, that was it. That Boston Breach upset just really shifts this bracket. A lot of great teams down in the lower bracket. And, yeah, Surge get on through up top. And, I mean, I would love to see that FaZe Surge matchup, but
number 3
still in it.
Yeah, we'll see if they can get to a third matchup.
Maniac moving like a custody.
Story's got to be
That's hilarious, chat. Y'all are crazy.
And it's not like a gritty map 3 victory. It's a dominant map 3 victory.
Always repping the shot.
M2.
Like, it's only plus 18.
Yes, exactly. You're only minus 18.
Bo's MI is glossy as fuck, you think?
2-4 and 6-3 seems insane considering the average.
Well, I am a lightweight, so. And I'm proud.
FaZe wins some tight ones. Cloud9 loses some tight ones. Can Cloud9 flip the script and push this to map 5?
All right, let's see how Cloud9 comes out here.
Cloud9.
Because I ain't gonna lie,
They do it.
Any of the 4 are slouching, it's probably over with.
FaZe, though, you gotta expect they're wanting some.
I mean, there's only really 2 teams that you gotta be on point like crazy with right now. Is
Subs, Cloud9, not
as far as all 4 people going crazy, I would say FaZe and
right? I mean, in the hard point was not great, but really started to step it up.
Like you,
towards the end of that
can't
control,
be any
goes on a big streak,
matches.
but the battle inside, I take it, the SMGs in the face of Attach and Sib. So some early time from Cloud9 now being responded from FaZe with trying to be hitting with an AR, with a sub. Doesn't matter what weapon he has, they're going to find all 4.
Dead though.
No, Crimp is absolutely
good P1 time.
In the lead. Now growing here early, 4 o'clock.
Now I'm big on,
think about the Rota.
you know, you got the lead, yeah, get off that a little early, start swinging out over towards stage, see if you can get some kills.
Try to fight
Use car bombs if you gotta.
You know, it's great if you could pin Cloud9 in the
On a
back and
dill.
also get time. But
I like that.
This has been a stretch of kills. Really draws it with 3. Wow.
My only issue there is teammates did die, but if you know they're going to spawn behind you, you might as well go for it.
My bad. I thought Nick was sitting down. I
good.
Nobody blocks.
I was going to say Dill should have probably pushed stage and cut him halfway to slow down the people that are pressuring the hill, but they actually end up getting 3 dead anyway, so it works out.
Finally arriving in this series.
That's got to be tough.
All right.
You get like 6 straight kills, and then that happens.
Back spawns for Cloud9.
It really is. It really is.
So FaZe have a decent chance to really put him into it here, but
battle in through the front. This is what you want. Get the top.
Crimp taking around top. If you pitch as quick, you should be able to get 1-0 from the top row.
Safe in the back like draws, so that's
honestly, if Cloud9 keeps his pacing up at what they're doing right now, they should win this match.
The last 10 seconds, though.
Luckily for FaZe, Cloud9 still spawning in the back.
Position, at least fight and get a kill. Now we head over to the other side of the map, and you're having to really do some legwork from deep if you're Cloud9. This is going to be.
Do you guys think if Scup watched Hunter x Hunter, he would call it Hunter times Hunter? 100%.
Maybe if you're Sib, you're expecting a
Connor, I appreciate that 10 bomb, my brother.
Let's go, Con.
And Cameron, I appreciate that 10 bomb as well.
But C9, no, with P4 coming up, they want stage. Sib get a deal with the early pressure, at least able to find 1. Just all of C9 flying through that staircase.
2 dead for FaZe. 3.
And that gets 2. This is big.
He's
oh, the assholes here.
I mean,
in the battle up front.
I mean, Sib, huge dupe, he's 8 and 7.
We really go back and forth.
Another 3. This is great time.
Look where FaZe
Whoever that is needs to go set up now.
They're able to do that.
Look at number 6 now making a heads-up play, already going towards the right side of the map. Number 1's going to try cutting him off. Who's going to win it? Simp the pit.
CDL still a slow start here in this one. It really has been the draw show.
Yeah, the Tiny Terrors once again started off a bit slow here.
Yeah, one person get it. Nice trade. Don't mind that either.
It's almost like if you shut down CDL, your odds of winning go way up. But the question is, how easy is it to do it? It's not. It's not easy.
But yeah, two players that spawn out on Old and Matt can attach.
What can Draws do from the point? He gets bottom stage.
Yeah, it's going to be
two doubles.
Oh, it's going to be trouble.
He's been so sick from that position. Obviously, you're relying on your teammates.
Next on Demons, huh?
You got the comms on point, the damage in, because if they get to you, you're hoping they're weak. Not a lot of room for finesse once you're bottom stage and you get the pressure in, but for now, he's just so good.
I don't even know how that happens because not once did FaZe really make it. Nice plays.
That's 4 from C9.
Every time I speak up, fucking Cloud9 proves me wrong, so.
Yeah, Mac having a great map so far, 13 to 10.
Yeah, second time.
Yeah, this is exactly what you would want if you are C9.
Big win,
You are
good
just
try.
keeping this game messy.
Good win out of
You have a
Civ.
20-point lead. You're not allowing
Start
FaZe
going
to
through
get their
ticket. You
positions
start
that
going
they
over to
want.
new.
Like that P4 setup to funny around.
Big win, good try.
But luckily,
Great
number
stuff
2 might have
there.
some
Plus
time to
the inner
pounce on
round 30
Draws. He
seconds,
will.
so now they have this
And
lead.
honestly, the
And then
numbers
on
are falling to
rotation,
Cloud9 every
already
single
there.
fight here.
He's up to 16.
3 down again.
The man is so good.
FaZe forced to break.
You gotta love this from
And of
Mac.
course, the
He is one
bailout
of
Sip the Rocks.
X-factors of all
Isaac, I'll get you. I'll get you before you out of here for sure, brother. Yo, Cody, I thank you too, bro. Thank you guys for the super chat.
Answer back time though for FaZe.
Methods, FaZe has an average placing of 1.95 since the start of the CDL. Is that true? Because that's fucking insane, dude.
This has been some clean early time for Atlanta FaZe. Now it just feels like all that work you did for Cloud9 to get the break
from Cloud9.
Lead, it's just slowly.
The last thing you want to do is let FaZe start feeling it. Because we got a lead change coming in here shortly. 10 seconds. Cloud9 spawning in the back, and we've seen so many times FaZe take advantage of this hill. They just spread the map, and now how do you read a BZ right here? He's almost guaranteed one. Yep, you're a freebie.
On rotation,
and now he's going to get lost.
Now
that guy's bullshitting, trying to look for him for a second.
See, you're lucky a BZ ego chow's like that too, because he could have played his life as long as he wanted up there.
Game as we now get into our second set.
Yeah, tie ball game.
Any big adjustments either team need to
he
make?
won. Very hard to get time
I
on.
think this is exactly what we talked about. If
Here
you're,
he goes.
If you're C9.
Nice.
I think on the other side of FaZe, can your middle of map setups around P2 and P3 be cleaner? I mean, I think
wasn't half bad.
is that sort of attack spawn out, which kind of hurt him.
No, it certainly did. They did answer back pretty quickly. Didn't seem to cost him a bunch of time, but it hurt him. And, speaking of
man.
It's Sim putting in a hurt as he gets 3 self-finishes off the last. And, well, I talked about the slow start from CDL. I mean, Sim was basically double negative, but now off of this 5 spree, you're just about back to even the same round. Almost the same result.
Yeah, buddy.
Nice
Yo, that pizza was fucking scalding.
You're seeing it reflected now on the scoreline.
I had a nice tiny portion just to give me taste.
Dude, I didn't even finish my second slice. It was like a fucking, felt like a weight in my hand.
That was like a deep dish type slice.
Holy shit.
Each slice had to be like 600, 700 calories.
Dude, at least. But here we go, FaZe. I was watching over there a little bit.
I mean, Cloud9 had a lead for the majority of the map, and now, of course, it starts turning up because the Tiny Terrors weren't playing too well.
They got broken stage, and they had rotation, which I didn't understand.
Yeah, I was just watching it. It looked like it was all Cloud9.
FaZe Trio will never get the credit they deserve. I just can't even come close to agreeing with you. I think they get a lot of credit.
Those guys are pretty damn good.
Even if a lot of people don't speak up, they know what the fuck's going on with them.
Even Niak doesn't watch, and he's like, I'm sick of these fuckers, dude.
Yeah, everybody, player, not player, you know what the fuck is up with them. They're gonna come strong.
What the fuck is up, Kyle?
It's just like a guaranteed top 3, top 2
every time.
Like you're gonna see them in finals for the past fucking 7 years.
Wait, this is still close though. We gotta listen in. Ooh, that pizza just made me. I'm gonna come crashing down soon. Shit made me feel nice right now.
Oh my god, they just flipped FaZe in the last second.
Yeah.
So nice. That guy's spawned
Joseph, I appreciate that 20 pound, brother.
Okay. Wait, what's the other play? Two. Draws.
The hell? Dylan sounded ahead.
Absolutely fucking spat on.
Jaws is running, you guys.
Seven's back and one's back middle. One's back step.
Do they really got back?
Backstairs, backstairs.
Big kill on that guy.
There's 20 on mid. What's for OpTic? There might get switch here. H1 weak cell.
Lead change.
They have great comms right now.
Third yellow. Front cell, front door. Two front door. Let's go out. Let's go out. Yeah, I got short one. That's right. Yo, undertaker Jaws. Watch undertaker. One's on the outer hedge, man. I'll see him top. One's outer hedge. Jaws, undertaker stuff. Undertaker is blue car one. Time weak. Time and blue car. Time and outer. Blue car, I want to attack. I'm pitching deep there. I'm just trying to let's go. They're easy. Take it out. Okay, one MP3, one MP2 me. Josh MP2. One mice, one middle. Easy mice, one middle. He ran out under yellow ladder. Nice. I'm sending out MP2. I'm on P2. Look, Ambi. Alright, someone near me. I'm looking for him, Ambi. He crossed. A crossed one. Watch out. Top staging. Top stage. Low stage. H1. Zip. Still top stage. H1. He jumped on glove. H1. Watch out. I'm just standing on top. Watch out. I got one top. I got you. He needs me connection. One's H1 going to point. Yeah. Yo, big row. Big fucking row. We're going to go. Let's go to bar team. One's still H2. Nice. I'm going to test this shit. One shot of BC H1. I'm with you, bar. I'm going to the next one. Over here. Nice. I was thinking close. I like him. He's here. I'm lower. He's still in. He's
the comms are flowing. Cloud9 know how close they are to getting
this is back and forth. Yep. It's just, I always feel like at the end of the hill, FaZe always stabilize. Like the last 10 seconds of every hill, they always somehow find their way on top.
Like this, we are battling late. Here we go.
The issue is you kind of got to get some decent time here for Cloud9 because P1's not very easy to hold at all.
Now we're getting on the hill. They had numbers advantage, but it's
this hill, you don't really see too many like great holds on this hill unless you can get them pushed out like up in those bleachers, get them spawning Eskies and shit.
Had all game. Now with the AR, the pressure
and yeah, there's been like 20 seconds of white time already during this hill.
And look at Draza, 30 and 22. We talked about it before the series, how good he's been. He's non-stop slaying right now.
30 seconds last time. This is what this turns
30 seconds of white time for this hill. Nobody's getting any time, bro.
Getting into the hard point. We'll see if they can battle in late, but it's been a turnaround from Simp. He was, what, 7 and 14 or something out the gate, now up to 32.
Okay, FaZe gonna get the last 10. Over to P1 we go. Cloud9 gonna have, it's really gonna come down to this last P2.
What do you see in the mini-map,
Josh? Again, spawns behind them, so are they going to be able to read this?
P1's very scrappy.
Maybe with the next player spawning on up, they know something is up.
Yeah, they're
but I think C9, you're only down 30. Yeah, able to find attacks with Simp. This P1 last time through, this is where the lead really grew for the side of FaZe.
No aim assist through those rails.
Here on right card.
But here he is.
Up to 6 straight. He's on
plus 12
I think, I don't know. I'm worried about Cloud9 here. I think this one might be a bit too far out of reach.
He's getting lost. He's going to come back and freebies right here.
And the issue is, FaZe are getting a lot of time on a hill that's pretty difficult to get time on sometimes.
And he's trying to flip him to Eskies right here, pushing through.
Keep them spawning out in the corner and trying to battle back toward the point.
Oh, dude, what do you even do against this, bro?
They're in a fucking guillotine.
He's getting shot in the side, shot in the front.
And it's only 14 now needed for
I think I'm going to call it here.
Yeah, this is getting ugly real fast. He's got to get Hellstorm too. This might be over.
They're about to be 4 points away. 38 and 23.
Yep. Dude, he is leaking. Oh my God.
This kid's such a prick, man.
This man is the reincarnation of God. As he wins another
12 streak for Simp to end the fucking map. He's in game chat. You see him?
Yeah. Letting him know.
Yo, what did he say last time?
He said that was fucking bizarre.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
FaZe find themselves in another top
That's awesome. Yo, what did he say that had us crying last event?
What did he say? Oh my God.
Dude, he said fucking God.
He said, oh my
fucking God. He had us crying last event. But Cloud9, good effort out of them. Tough FaZe team to take down.
Oh, wow, I mean, Jesus, man, of course.
Another winners finals
securing a top 3 again.
Yep. And we get to watch FaZe Vancouver tomorrow, the rematch on land.
It's a good match.
That's going to be an absolute banger.
Well, we're going to see Cloud9 play later tonight.
Yep. They're going to play
Cloud9 versus Thieves. That's another...
They're going to play the fucking Thieves, and the Thieves last night looked scary against the Ravens. Yeah, you got to tip the hat to FaZe, man. These guys are just so damn consistent, bro. They just always find a way every single time to get into that top 3.
I just signed a kid's forehead, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that. I was eating pizza. They were standing on top of the chairs. They like peeked their head over. It was like, whoa.
It was like whack-a-mole. I just need to fucking.
I had pizza sauce all over my face and my fingers.
It's such a tough area. Like, how much time do we waste trying to take
I
down?
said, can you get some up to sign my hat? I said, yeah, no problem. I looked to my right. You were just
covered in pizza sauce.
Filthy. I said, listen, that's not the time. Look at the scoreboard. Let's talk about Simp again. 41-23 takes over, but also Draza 36-25 with the most damage in the lobby with almost 4,800.
They've both just been unreal, man. I mean, this FaZe team, they just have so much takeover across all 4 of them. It's like, take your pick. Which one of them is going to turn up in any given match?
Someone said Zim would be good on FaZe because he's short. I would look like the armored titan next to Simp and BC, okay? I got a good 3 inches on him. 2 maybe, 3 to 2, 2 to 3.
Who? The tears?
Tie tears.
Might have an inch.
It's more than an inch, man.
Might have an inch.
I have more than an inch. Don't even start that agenda. Holy shit, dude. Clint's huge. So he's benching 315.
Who's the interview? It's got to be Simp, right?
Yeah, look at him.
It looks like Simp.
Well, on stage, we've got an interview. It is God. It is Simp.
Yeah, I just fucking ran them, obviously.
Texas, show some love to Atlanta FaZe as they take down their opponents, Cloud9. I got Simp with me looking like Jin Woo in the final moments up there. Bro, the 12 streak at the end. What's going on through your head right there as you're trying to close out that map and pop off 12 like that?
Honestly, it was kind of mixy. I feel like I was making great pitches on map, and I mean, towards the end, I feel like they just couldn't trade me. I mean, I was just slamming absolutely everybody, and rotating help me too, and GG's.
Getting it all done.
GG's.
Go next, okay? And then going next, your next
Oh,
matchup is going to be against Surge, okay? A little bit of a rematch there for you guys on that one, but how you feeling about playing them on land in the winners final?
Yeah, I'm excited. I mean, I think we're going to get back. You know, I think they are a solid team right now, but I think we're looking lights out right now.
Yeah, you're looking lights out. Texas, they looking good.
No, not more than Zimmer.
Definitely are. And now, you know, I know you're proud of your teammates. We could talk about them all day, but talk to me about these fans and supporting y'all. How proud are you of the FaZe fans out there that's been cheering for you guys all event, online, in the chat room?
You guys know we appreciate you guys so much. I mean, you guys are so loud, and especially, even the crowd, the fucking hype crowd. You guys are amazing. Yeah, all the fans, thank you guys so much. All the support. Without you guys, wouldn't be any of this, and we're gonna get a gift for you guys.
Shout out Methods. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you, boss. It's an absolute pleasure, boss.
That guy's real good, man. Holy shit. Who? Connor with $100 super chat. Come on there, Connor.
Let's go, Connor.
Absolutely, Connor.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
But yeah, those guys are fucking good, man. They just always find a way to get it done. Simp the Pimp. Kid is unbelievable, bro. And they're going to find themselves in another winners finals. Tomorrow, 2 more matches.
Tomorrow. Honestly, the last 2 matches of the night, very important. And, of course, bangers. We get Toronto versus Boston Breach. And then our final match of the night will be LA Thieves up against Cloud9, who are coming off a big loss versus FaZe, but, of course, trying to bounce back and find a spot on Championship Sunday.
That one's going to be fun to watch.
This one's going to be fun.
This one's a bit of a toss-up. Boston versus Toronto.
I have Boston here. I mean, I think Toronto, of course, are capable of winning it. They're a team you could never count out, but I'm loving what I'm seeing from Boston here. They go toe-to-toe with Vancouver, and I think Vancouver obviously just edge them out a bit, pause, and they get it done.
Yeah. But here we go. 4th match of the day. Next 2, people are going home, man. This is for top 4. These next 2 matches are for top 4.
Okay.
Win, you're into Sunday. Big matches on the line here. Lose these, you're placing 5th, 6th. We'll see. Boston versus Toronto is going to be a fun one, man. Do we have maps and modes, Riley?
20 to 41 and 23.
I already wrote them down. We've got Skyline. I'd love to see that. Protocol, Control, Vault to end the series. Man, we're getting a lot of Skylines today, bro. I love that. Yo, rolling with a 50. Shout out OpTicBoZe. Been turning up to your live stream since MLG TV. Your guys' content got me through a sour ACL rehab. Oh, wow.
Appreciate you, brother. I'm glad I can help. We can help.
Yeah, well, hopefully everything healed up properly, my boy. And thank you for joining us, man. What an absolute pleasure it is. Juan with a 10. If y'all individually replace draws, how many chips y'all winning?
Guaranteed one.
Zen spawns into about 8 teams right now, makes them all better.
Guaranteed.
Like,
guaranteed.
Rolling crossover. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much.
I know for
man.
a fact, without question, I'm making 2 teams better right now. And I'll tell you who they are. It's the Falcons. It's the Gentlemanmates.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
X and they don't want you.
At least I could join the Falcons. We could bring some jersey sales. Like get some positive cash flow going in. So my salary doesn't really mean shit.
Because I'm talking shit. I'm talking shit to my opponents. Even if I have 0 wins.
We're bringing viewers.
If I'm exit, I'm like, dude, you guys are ass. And the other team's like, what the fuck?
Why is he talking?
He's calling me ass. They have 0 wins.
You're bamboozled. You're like, what the fuck?
What do Rial's
I'll be standing up like Matt Bloss. You're fucking dog shit, brother.
He's just leaning back in his chair. You're fucking.
He's like, I can't believe I lost, but holy shit.
Holy fuck, that was fucking bizarre.
That was bizarre. Yo, his shit talk is actually comedy.
Yeah,
bro.
it's funny.
He was in game chat too. I saw him pressing down on that shit.
Oh yeah,
they love that. Champion said, "Can I get a shot taken from the boys?" No, sirree.
Oh no.
Veroxy with a 5 yo's in.
Yeah.
I have a controller. Would love for you guys to all sign it. I'm at the event, but if it can't happen, all good. Nothing but love for all of you.
Start up
we
here,
will
brother.
do our best.
Toss it up.
Try and frisbee it up here, maybe.
Hit you in the back of the head.
But I'm throwing it back. I'm throwing it back hard.
They're pulling you out on a stretcher. Everyone's like, "What the fuck happened to me?"
I sue the event. OpTic goes in red, but I'm up.
You're up. You're in the green.
I buy the org.
Wall.
People respect me now.
You buy the org. Org falls apart.
You bring back the CWL.
You leave the FaZe.
I step up.
Zenny's
now
the
Scump and Zen have beef. We got 2 watch parties.
Zenny's competing again. They fly him to Saudi Arabia.
Somehow Scump comes back. I have to come back to counter him. It's like the Armored Titan versus Levi.
You can't counter me,
You
brother.
don't know that.
I do know that.
No, you
I can't believe it.
You can't counter me.
They really try to sit me down and be like, "We're gonna have to play with Dito." I said,
"You did have my back."
I said, I literally typed. I said, I'm gonna be the one to say it. You guys are fucking crazy. You guys are out of your mind.
Wait, what happened?
They tried to convince me to play with Dito for champs instead of Seth.
Who did?
Just Nate, everyone. They were like, we gotta play with Dito because it just
Money Mark
turmoil.
said.
I said, fuck that.
Oh my god.
I love Dito, but
Money Mark, the savior.
Yeah,
chain
bro,
chain
fuck
restaurant,
that.
please, Riley.
Bo saved OpTic.
Low key. Never know.
Pizza.
Or did
Pizza
OpTic
Hut?
hate
No,
Flames
Little
or
Caesars.
this?
Little Caesars, yeah. Celebrity mashup.
Pizza. That is Loki, I think.
What's his name? Tom Hiddleston?
And
Is that Loki?
Yeah, I think so.
Is his hair that color?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I don't know who the girl is, though.
What the hell
Yeah,
is
what
27
the fuck is
dresses,
that,
Riley? I've never seen that in my life.
What the fuck?
Tell me about it.
Riley's been sitting there patiently. What the hell just happened to Riley?
Something's going on today. Riley hasn't said a
like,
word.
quiet a little bit.
No, he's played none of his little.
That sounded a little
of his low
personal out of you.
buttons.
What the fuck, Riley?
What the hell, Riley? You better chill out, Riley.
Make me. I've never even heard of
First date type of thing?
I haven't. I think I know of like Gossip Girl and
Go drain that.
That's
Geography.
on every night.
That mixed dragon.
Geography, Bayonne.
I don't know.
Go drain that mixed dragon.
What is the most populated country in the world that
Spain.
begins with
Spain.
S? Spain. It's got to be Spain, right? Let's think though. Saudi, Spain.
Spain, no question.
Spain.
Type that shit.
I think Spain's a good, solid shout.
Choke. Do it.
Do it.
Choke. Television, please. Television, please. Oh, you already got it?
What was it?
I don't know.
Fuck if I know.
Slovakia?
Television? Hot Paul! Oh.
Wild Thornberries.
Oh, yeah. My boy Nigel. Movies,
Hi,
please,
guys.
Riley. Movies,
Nigel
please.
here. Oh, my gosh. What the fuck is this movie called?
I know you're about to say
Isn't this is this a Disney movie?
Frozen.
Let it go.
Bro, I don't know what the name of the movie is.
Let it go. Yeah, what's the
I've
movie?
seen
Let
this.
it go. Let it go.
That's Frozen. I don't know what that is.
Oh, Morgan Wallen.
Yeah, Morgan Wallen.
I'm going to need some whiskey glasses so I can the truth.
Riley, you know my guess.
They're probably making out in the bar right now with someone new.
The Cardinals, man.
Cardinals for an NFL?
We never know these.
Oh, that's true. Never mind.
We never know these, bro. What happened?
Sweet. That's sweet.
There they go again.
For a second. I tweaked for a second.
Wait, why?
Yeah, I ain't gonna do you like that. I ain't gonna repeat it. I'm just gonna ignore Seth like I don't hear.
I said Cardinals for an NFL team, and then I was like, oh, never mind.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Nah, I know, but I was gonna blow it out and be like, "You're an idiot!
Don't know ball.
Holy shit! You're fucking dumb."
Oh, this one's easy.
After helping Arizona make the Final Four, this
Maniac built like a rutabaga.
Couldn't tell you.
Bro, 1991, I was -6.
Yeah,
we'll
couldn't tell you.
1991. The best year.
Is that when you were born?
My God. Goodness.
I don't know any college basketball, bro.
Dude, these
not
ones
you,
are always
Riley.
impossible, bro.
JJ Redick.
To make a championship run here in Texas.
Well, they're a great 2-3-5 team, which is not great for Boston.
Yeah, Duke.
Coming into this matchup, and then so far they've been able to win some hard points here on land. But
Used to be back in 1960.
These are impossible.
Just more land experience.
Come on, Riley, give us an educated guess of that college brain.
Don't fucking choke.
Come on, dig in that college brain, Riley. Pull one out of your hat.
No, I did not steal Kenny's bandana.
Oh.
Can we remember I started this back in the OpTic Halo days?
You were the first one?
First you started at Nats, and then you brought it back.
Started what?
At Nats.
Oh, shit.
Not 09 Nats.
That's
Yeah,
true.
don't
That
count.
was before you were an Eagles fan.
When you won Nats, you went back to Hagerstown, like...
Just buying everyone weed.
Go fucking Birds.
Fucking
South
Let me take a
Africa.
piss. Oh,
Wait.
that was a free.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
that was a free. I didn't even touch my
Yeah,
other
wouldn't
one.
have
I'm
got
done drinking. Shit's.
Wouldn't have got
Shit's
that.
poison.
Go take a
I woke
tinkle.
up today like, damn, I'm actually never gonna drink again. This shit's useless.
And here you are.
That's how
In
it
the
always
thick of
happens,
it.
bro.
If I take 3 shots right now, I'm gonna start texting people.
Okay,
Lining up something after this.
Where we going?
Trying to go
Where are
out.
we going? Where are we eating?
ESD after the break from Major 2, OpTic will be close to final form. Sky's the limit, brick by brick, hashtag green wall. I like that optimism out of you, baby. Come on, ESD. Thank you very much for the super chat. Yeah, who you got?
Boston or Toronto. Okay,
Toronto?
we knew you'd pick Toronto.
We actually did call that you were
You
going to
fake
take
fuck.
Toronto.
We all picked Boston.
We all picked Boston.
but
We were
you.
like, Niak's going to be different, go Toronto.
I didn't know you guys all picked them.
No, it's all right.
To be honest, I usually always go Boston just because Snoopy. But I feel like Toronto's just a better... Toronto's the team I would want to be on, I think.
Yeah?
It's like better teamwork, more trust. Not necessarily higher skilled.
Boston's look hot, though, man.
Boston does.
They look hot.
I will admit. But I smell inconsistency with Boston.
That guarantees a giveaway? We love to hear that. A little trolley giveaway
That
for
does
the
guarantee a
absolute
giveaway. So you did it for the
gentlemen.
fans. Maniac's always for the fans.
2 more series, folks. Last 2. 2 teams are going home. We're going to have our top 4 cemented after the day today. Let's see who comes out of these. These are both really good matches. Hopefully we get some entertaining ones down the stretch.
Has been here this weekend. Can he stay in the game against Toronto?
Yeah, Thieves Cloud9. I'm going Thieves. I'm going Thieves.
Thieves C9. I am also going to pick LA Thieves.
Yeah.
After what they did to Carolina, I'm sorry, little one.
Yeah, they look scary. They're sitting down there waiting. Cloud9 just takes a tough loss.
Did they pummel them?
Yeah, it was bad. It was, like, really bad. Probably one of the most decisive matches we've seen at the tournament, if not the most. They slammed them.
All right.
Ernie was up here after. Scrap was up here after. I was like, dude, how the fuck did you just get from down there to up here? And why'd you come up here? I think he was looking for some gas after.
Did he come? Not in the watch party, did he?
No, but he was like right outside the door.
hallway.
He was kind of like camping us.
He wanted to see you.
He was camping us, guy.
He wanted to make sure you knew he's the face now.
Yeah, I gave him some gas.
Echo? What? Let me guess. Boze didn't mute his mic.
Yes, fucking Thieves. Just give me Thieves, man.
Oh,
give
really?
me Thieves.
You got Thieves? So when I mute it, it does nothing?
Give me Thieves. Super chat Thieves.
They match up versus some of these teams. Like, I don't know what to expect from
Oh,
them.
okay.
You come out and win this, you proved me wrong 100%.
Yeah, Cloud9. Or yeah, they play Cloud9, right?
Yeah, I think we're Thieves crossed the board for this one.
Cloud9's, yeah, they peaked and they're out. Their chance was against FaZe. They didn't show up. I was
Mark's
actually
getting to
quite
that point where I gotta
disappointed.
escort him places.
Wait, why?
Striking. Stumbling and shit.
No, I don't think so.
I'm just kidding.
Chat, I don't know what that means. Edgar cut? What's that mean?
Thank you so much, Puckett. But now
He said, does MC have the hardest Edgar cut? Yo, MC's hairline do be crispy. It's crispy.
I think we have some walkouts imminent.
Here we go, folks. Welcome them out. Match 4.
Hey, wait, I wonder who the fan favorite is here.
Cammy and Purge.
They might be rooting for Boston.
Knowing that
Toronto
they need to
beat
leave
us.
it all on the stage. Here in front of the fans in Texas and at home.
Snoopy
Boston
all
looking to make it to
smiles.
Sunday.
He
Let
loves
them
this
hear your
shit.
Just
voice.
happy to be here.
Just loves it.
Boston are in the losers bracket. Their backs against the wall, and they need
We want
points. They're a
Toronto to
fringe
win
top 8
for
team right now in the standings.
CDL points.
This would be a massive win and upset for them to continue in this tournament. You're going to need Snoopy, your young star, to keep it
Double
up. He has
skyline
been
to start the
primed,
series. It's going to be
but
a
he's
fun
gotta
one,
go
man.
up against Kleenex, and that's a tall
Quick.
task. Time to bring him out.
Send them
But I'm
right
pretty
into an
sure you
absolute
get
bang
your
out
issue,
here.
You get your tissues out and it won't be an issue. Because here comes Kleenex to the Toronto Ultra.
Yep, they're getting booed. They beat us. They get booed.
Joe the Seas.
As
I'll tell you what, man. I've always loved purple.
Kleenex.
Awesome
Toronto with the strength of the
my favorite
North,
color.
knowing they can get anything
Ben
done.
Bean's the only one in purple. Everyone else in
Texas.
white.
Let them hear your voices, because
There he is.
Toronto
Look at him.
Ultra
wobbling
ready to
out
get it
there.
started.
Is he wearing Shrek
The strength in the
slippers?
north is
he?
finding
He's
a
wearing,
stride
like, Buzz
down in the
Lightyear
deep
alien
south
from
part
Club,
of
though.
Texas.
Is he?
How
I
ironic
love
could that
that.
possibly be? This franchise
Bean,
has
such
been
a vibey
considered
guy.
top 4 for the past couple of years.
He's lucky, though.
And a squad that has been taking
You're welcome.
a lot
He's
of the
here to
big
gain.
dogs to some really tough
In those
series.
slippers.
And
He's
it
here
looks
to-
like they're
You're
finally
welcome,
looking
Ben.
to do it again. After a rough couple of weeks, we might be in for a banger. Let's get it started, Blaze.
I'm ready. It's a matchup for top 4. Who makes it to Championship Sunday?
Yeah,
It's a
this is to
call
qualify
action.
for Championship
We got shit to
Sunday.
say.
Balls to the wall.
Matchup here. Flat
Who
out.
will
I mean,
secure a
yes,
top
the
4
matchup
placing here?
does favor Toronto, maybe more so than it is Boston, but Boston
I don't know,
beat
man.
LA
This is a
Thieves.
coin flip.
They went
Isn't
a
it crazy that,
nail-biting
like,
series
we're already
against
almost
Vancouver.
to Championship
This
Sunday?
feels
It
like
goes by
It's
so
just,
fast.
I hate how
Boston
quick
eventually
time
as well.
goes, man.
So,
It's
yeah,
such a
we'll see what
weird
happens.
thing to really think about.
We've got maps and modes as well for our final series.
Just looking at the maps and modes.
Okay.
I don't think they did the best
Cloud9
job
get a
when you talk
Hossie
about
hard
the
point
Beatles,
against
man.
Thieves.
You give
Skyline
Toronto their
search
best
map
hard
2,
point.
protocol
You give them
control.
2 search and destroys where they're undefeated on. And then you're playing a
Again,
protocol control where it
Cloud9
really
kind of
doesn't
let
matter what control you play for Toronto because Boston
kind of
is
let
so
that
bad
Aussie
in
slip.
that mode. So 4 out of the 5 maps are
We're going to see if they
heavily
can do it
in
against the
favor of
Thieves, man. They're going to have to come out hot because
So
Thieves,
far
again,
this
they look
weekend,
scary
Boston have
out
just been
there.
turning the heads of a lot of people. They have been playing fantastic. A really tight series versus Vancouver. Unfortunately, they fall short.
A lot of Skyline map 2s today. This is our 4th Skyline map 2 today. People are loving that.
You give one up for free, and then you lose 6-4.
Hey,
So
thank you,
Boston
Jared. Been
looked
watching
like they
since
shaked
BO2
off
at
that
10.
loss
Now I'm
from
22
Utah.
years old. Love everything you do. Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you for sticking around for so long.
The vetoes just don't mix well, and that's kind of what we have here. Like
What a
you take away
pleasure,
the
man.
hacienda
What an absolute pleasure it is.
First map about to start. 3 of us going with Boston Breach. Maniac picking Toronto Ultra.
It's a tough one for Dylan there. I mean,
it's not great. That's not great. That's not great.
OpTic has a little bit of a slow series too. Only 8K damage for him. Most in the lobby.
That's one of those where it's like, boys, I'll get you back. Don't worry about that.
I got you in winners finals.
So you buy your friend a drink? Yeah, I got you back. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the reason why this map is so strong
Match 4.
because everyone is
Loser goes home.
Tremendously amount of pace. Like inside
the Hizzy, thanks so much for the $20 super chat. Yo, Nia, for those recent Flycast redheads, and just wanted to let you know we love you with a watch party, brother. Shout out to my brother BoZe too. Hizzy, thank you so much.
The hard point and finding grace when they need to. So Boston need to match that pace.
Here we go. Toronto, Boston. One of these two teams will make it.
Here we go.
Someday.
We want Boston to lose.
It is Toronto looking like favorite again based off this series set. But can one of the SMGs for Boston turn up? We're about to find out.
Skyline.
First 2 kills.
As you all root for.
Do not allow Toronto to actually stay in the hill whatsoever. That's a decent moment for Boston to just get themselves in control of the high ground and put themselves in the hill.
Yeah, but the spawns do flip now, so Ultra.
Yeah, no, Toronto's about to stomp them 3-0. Smell it.
Kills all 4 dead now.
Hope you have a leather jacket, Riley.
Side of Plat. So
we're gonna fall for Boston. P2 spawns in.
The opening HP.
Yep.
If Boston, now we need to start developing on some routes because we don't want to be in the back foot for
Not
that
for you,
P2.
it's
And the last
back
thing you
to
want
purple.
here is to allow Toronto to rotate well because they are the worst team in hardpoint and rotating, but they're so good and so efficient at staying
Wasn't
in the
Riley a big BoZe fan before he joined?
So you really have to put the
I feel
stress
like
on
that's
them
pretty standard
on
now.
rotation, try to
Yeah,
create
that's
small
standard
places.
in this gaming
Exactly
community.
as the doctor had ordered. Flip of the spawns
Same with,
come
like,
through. Little push
James,
through patio for Toronto on the way,
Raj.
Boston in the hill for now.
Oh, but Kleenex finds a double.
Matt
Both
Craig
those
was a
players
huge
from Boston are
BoZe
instantly gonna spawn
fan.
all the way across.
Hell yeah.
Pressure is going to be here. The break is in for Ultra. Snoopy just trying to play his life.
Meathead's my security.
Stun is able to connect.
Meathead looked at me yesterday at the 1v1. He said, "Did I never let anything happen to you?"
He
just felt there.
back into the play.
I noticed things started trickling downhill once Meathead departed.
Yep, we lost soul, passion.
I told him I might have a spot for him in my stream room.
As an intern?
For him to live there.
As an unpaid intern?
Free rent. Just hold my IRL stream camera.
But no pay.
And come to the gym, edit some videos. Maybe a little pay, but you live for free.
He's your trainer as well. Just
Shit's expensive in this game.
You live for free. Fucking get paid a little bit.
This is what you
Edit my shit.
Keep on trading before that new hill pops.
Purge on the hunt, hearing shots all around him. Can't be able to find Kleenex inside the hill. Purge shut
No,
down.
Meathead.
Snoopy, next one up.
Meathead's young though. He's a certain boomer.
3 dead.
No, Riley, you can't be away from home for too long.
Shots from Joe to follow up with the team shots.
He had to have been weak.
And that's enough now
Right,
for
Riley's
Toronto to get themselves
intrigued.
very comfortable in this hill.
Yeah, now Boston are banking on some routes.
All right.
Purge.
Ultra with the hold here.
Top Cat drops his way into bedroom.
Because I got
And his
us.
teammates
Oh,
thankfully
you
are
should be
finding
getting
kills
traded
around
here,
that
buddy.
mid-map.
Oh,
Very
how
solid.
did he get
Concentrating
two?
I
on
gotta
the Joe.
step it up.
Able to shut him down off of that 5
He's
streak.
been getting
Break
just
comes in for
2-piece
Boston.
after
Still a lot of time to
2-piece.
fight.
Big Joe?
Big Joe.
Joseph?
Trouble here.
Joe
Boston
deceives, that
still
is. We
supplying
got 2
support.
Joes in this.
Two large Joes in this series. Two big Joes.
Okay, number 3, last alive over here.
Kleenex will be like, "Dang," and then be like, one shot around the corner.
Harmed away for Toronto, and a read from
Keep the
inside that
cats.
Snoopy is still playing
his
backside
life.
of P4. Toronto
Toby,
taking their focus
big
purely
two.
on rotation, and Boston will really not have
All right,
much
yeah.
effort to really deal with this
Rotation
in
for
the last.
Ultra. Snoopy wins a big one in the back.
Snoopy already finds one.
Don't
Maybe
think he'll have the opening for
Wait, he
another.
just spawned bottom bed. They're spawning in bottom bed.
2-2 split right
What
now.
the fuck? Wait, did he just spawn there?
Wait, he spawned the table before he just
Yeah,
spawned
yeah,
it?
yeah. What the fuck?
We look like Boston. We're going to
Yo,
lose this
those
rotation.
spawns
Snoopy
look
makes another great play.
Trying to feel things out front side bed.
Okay, Ultra deserved to win this break here because what was that?
I think he spawned there.
Yeah, that's. I mean, let's see an attack insertion. That was just Hill being white mega cheese.
A chance to get back into the driving
But they
seat.
immediately break in. That was crazy.
And they have a lot of reps to show it.
The coaches are in the back like,
How these
what?
individuals to make these
Sean,
kind of
what the
plays.
fuck, bro?
Purge sneaks his way through the
How
back
about that?
line.
Break up
Now you got
the
2 players for
Nice,
Ultra.
Purge.
Spawning all the way across the map. Purge, hey, Mr. Purge. He's having himself a moment.
Okay,
really good
Boston
pickup as
break
well on that
right
mid
back
channel
in.
lane. Cammy just turning and making sure the Toronto reinforcements
Good
are shut
20.
down at mid-pool. Really well done here by
Here we
Boston.
go,
Keep
Wheeler.
their lead. Last 12 seconds also looking good as Toronto's largely trying to get themselves set up around P1. Joe deceives down low, shut down, hitting the old time, and the follow-up from Purge.
Okay, Purge.
13-11 for him.
Oh, Purge is having a fantastic
Okay,
start to
after
this
the first
game.
rotation,
Ultra,
40-point
you're the
lead for
#1
Boston.
holding team on Skyline, but multiple money hills. You're instantly
And
getting
Purge
broken
continuing,
into.
man.
Setup's got to be better on the second half. A 40-point lead right now for Boston. Spawns a little bit scattered for Ultra, so they have a natural pinch going. They're going to find the break, but Purge on 5 in a row already earned himself a Hellstorm.
And he's looking
Purge
for more.
might be him, bro.
Purge over the top of the hot tub. Help from Cammy. Now they've got gym control. Toronto trying to forward.
Finds another one.
Not going to work out
there goes
whatsoever.
Riley.
Inside, trying to jump into the pool, but nothing there
Doesn't
either.
give a shit
And
anymore.
how about Boston? Looking
Ready for
really
the
clean.
evening
Another
now.
3 dead. They're going to get control of the hot
He's just
tub and
getting
have a chance to
started.
move across the map.
The pacing is beautiful
He
right now
loves
from
this
Boston.
shit.
You're setting these players on individual routes. They're clutching up on multiple one-on-one gunfights. Now a 60-point
Good
difference.
win.
Purge
Joe.
almost finds another
Or that was
double,
Beans.
but the
Good
teammates
one.
are still soaking
But
up a lot
Boston
of
has
time
just
here.
been soaking
For
this.
Ultra, down by 70, you need
I mean,
this
yeah,
P2
would
to
they
get
get
back
a
in this
final
game.
20 and then what off this? Like another 35 or
Yeah,
some
they've
shit?
been soaking this whole
Limited player
time.
inside the hard point, but for the moment, Boston looking
Hey, get
pretty
by him.
comfortable on the
Snoop, if you can,
scoreboard.
run
Trying
by
to
him,
break
yep.
across as P2's about to open. Nice moment here as we jump to a breach. Listen in.
It's an end.
What the hell?
Yo, two in the left, two in the left.
Yo, watch out, you know.
Take your time.
Back left last.
Top mid. Yeah. Top mid, push you, clean X. Top mid, really. Low piano there. Nice.
Oh, good stud.
He's low. Go zip, or top piano. They were split too. He's good. Last flag, guys. Yeah, keep in the back still, boys.
Top mid too. He's in the back, Joe.
Yo, he's on the left. He's in the back, Joe. In the back. Back steps, show the seams. Back steps, show the seams. Take your time.
Yeah. They spawn there. Two glass. Go on back there. He's gonna do it.
We can hear that.
Or maybe couches.
Yeah,
Top right. You see me.
Come on,
Thank God it was just Drake.
We can hold, guys. Okay. You want glass plat and Arnold.
Top mid. Good try.
Yeah. Sure, look good here.
You want Joe to see?
Yeah.
You want Joe that. Last guys, we mid, boys. I'm home there. I'm just looking. He's top mid. He's above me. He's across me. Top mid.
The hell?
More big fireplace on you.
Yeah. Their side, three. Their side.
Working on that week. On Purge's peppering everyone.
Nothing on the left. Get top mid, guys. They can beat their side. Yo, they can beat their side, bro. Have mid. Nothing mid. Bang in their side, boys. Bang in their side. Nice. Wood wall close. Joe sees. Last guy. Nice, boys. Good fucking shit.
I'm gonna pinch him.
Yes. Step Evans pinching, boys. I'm gonna help us get on time, okay?
Back up.
Yeah, try step, Joe.
Yep, run across,
Deep
Purge.
left, Jamie. Low bed, okay. I'm trying to get it. Yeah, push me nice.
Joe's in the hall. You guys are missing one close on you guys. I'm one shot to this guy.
Back right. Yeah, already back right, boys. Really weak. Okay, he dropped. You're good. He's back right in the low push. He might jump. Nice.
No holes at all. The
Boston's
setup for
comps sound
Boston.
great,
They are
bro.
absolutely on par when it comes to counting numbers, knowing who's missing, knowing where to get their
Yeah,
trades.
they got this
and
last
it's
guy in the
leading to this
back.
50-point game.
Jumps right over him.
Look, even off the rotation, they are
Oh,
playing
wait,
it
Toronto
to
spawns in the back,
perfection.
though, here.
know, all
They
right,
get
we
one
lost that
spawner.
initial gunfight.
What can he
Let's play a little
do,
bit
Jamie?
safer. We
Now-
clutch up on the second half.
Oh,
Yo,
shit, he can do
and they're
something.
still
Never
maintaining
mind.
the better side of the map. Finally,
Which
Ultra
one you
through
want
bottom
back if
bed.
you're Snoopy?
Yeah,
Still a
big
Hellstorm in
win
the back.
for
This is
Boston.
not a
Joe
good time
Decision
for
not
Snoopy
gonna
to have a
need
load
here.
management series.
As Purge is going to invest
But
this
Street
is
gets
towards all
invested.
of Toronto indoors.
I mean,
Now
he's
you take the
15.
Absolute
Oh,
disaster.
shit.
Clears out all the hit from the front. And now you know Awakening's playing on the backside of staircase. Nathan
Can't be
stuns
costed
moving
like
their way
that.
forward.
I mean,
Beans
brother,
has his gun up. Kleenex
if
on
you
the
think you're
weekend.
gonna teammate, kill your
And,
teammate, put that
is
shit in the
the
back of the
right play
back.
that Toronto needed? One more player in the back.
Okay.
Snoopy,
That's
he will
filthy
drop.
behavior.
That's essentially full time for Toronto, and we're gonna have
Toronto.
nearly a tie game
Inside was
rotating into
alive.
the third set of hills.
Someone could have just hit down inside with the missile. Someone hit down Cobble.
Nah, they killed Insight.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, like as the missile was falling, they killed him. So he was just trying to look for anybody.
Yeah, blew up his teammate.
Yeah, that's when you start panicking. You're like, who the hell do I go
And
for?
the missile is just going left and right.
Yeah.
HP. Ultra just need a couple kills in sync, but they lose 3.
It's all 4 down for the moment.
Back him out
Kleenex
with snap back
just
on.
wait. Still
Flashy kid.
Thank you.
And now Kleenex can make his move. Oh, and has he ever made a move? He's got Cammy weak inside the hard point. Can't quite finish off the kill. Tries to dive on
Kleenex.
the There you go. That's 3 dead. One more to find. That's Snoopy up top. And he really can't challenge from this position.
They got
but still
spawns
gets
flipped
figured
here.
out. So
Uh-oh.
a potential lead swap on the way.
Stun
Boston maybe
info.
comes to losses here. Trying
Oh,
to play through the middle of the map. And
he's on the
that put
pogo.
pressure's on
Yeah,
Beans. He's got to watch this pinch play.
You can't really afford to give up this time, though, if you're
Quality
Boston. You
just
gotta
got
get him
insane.
off of it. You know, Ultra already had that rotation over towards
Bro,
Snoop.
they're just
Beans makes
slaying
a
him
lot,
now.
but double the other
Damn.
AR. Inside
Time.
finds the other 2. So Ultra gonna be able to potentially soak with this final 10. They had the rotation to do, but this 2 times now at P2.
Probably bottom
where
bed
they're
should have
just
probably
allowing
went with his
Boston to walk right
teammates.
through the front door.
Snoopy gets one though.
Well, so far, the feel of where the pressure
And they spawn him out. Nope, they're still spawning there. They're still winning fights, man. Toronto,
Oh, man,
battling.
Boston. Could be a Boston blunder here.
Good win.
Hey, 3v2.
You guys should spawn out. Yep, go spawn in deep. 3v2.
For Boston. Stupi finds another. Kleenex in trouble.
Oh,
Tries
wow,
to jump
that's a
off the
dirty
elevator
play.
shaft. Finds himself one now back into the hill. He's got help nearby. This is absolutely massive. He can find one more kill, but no, not going to happen.
Okay, they find him. Last guy low.
It's Joe versus Joe right now. 30 for Wake, 34 for Joe Deceives.
Just got to hold down
this might be Wake's map.
22 HP is just going to get on out. Teammates are able to pick it up for him. They're winning the trade fights, but Joey D and Mr. Beans at least still make it mixy, but Boston still holds.
This is such big
Toronto
time.
does not want to get rid of this time. They're going to try to challenge this. Stupi almost able to find two.
Okay, Toronto find their way in. 15 seconds.
Focus down towards
over to the P3.
Difficult by this player over at Hot Tub.
Maybe an ultra lead here.
Sub in hand of all things. Here comes the flood from the front. Cammy's still tucked into a corner, looking for another, and Cammy's going to take down two. We've got a tie game.
Cammy frying too, 32 and 31.
Boston to set up. Just don't allow Beans with the SMG to break you down. He's able to find a double through TVs.
Oh my God, fucking spot on, mate.
In favor of Ultra. They take the numbers. They find a break. Boston got to work back in.
It's a straight
Joe
square
Deceives,
up. Joe trying to
38
create
and
space through
28,
mid.
bro.
Seeing if he can find the way to maybe even move the spawns around, but his teammates inside the hard point are doing all the work for him at the moment. Boston cannot find a way to break through. This
Wait for Toronto. Hold on.
Significant to stopping Boston's utility. Now the reset. 225, 203. Boston have to find a way to contest.
Not good. Yeah, Boston forced to go.
That top hallway position. So now you
got
know.
his inner.
We already watched the OE. All we have to do is put our focus on the front. Finally, inside.
Dude, they're just trading so effectively on this.
But Ultra still
That
have
might
an
do it,
opportunity
man.
to win it here.
Just
Another
mowing it down.
4
Boston let this one slip. They had a decent sized lead.
Perfect read on this. That's 41 for him in the map on 4 in a row.
Joe
Here's the
Deceives
final
is dropping
moment.
his ball
Can anyone
sack on
possibly get
Boston
there to
Breach.
touch? It doesn't
Bro,
look
he
likely
has
for
been
Boston. Someone's
unreal.
gonna have to be a hero. Trying to dive forward. Cammy, can you get there? Can you try to touch in time? Joe Deceives on 5 in a row.
And that's not going to do it.
Nah, but look.
Wait, they spawn him. Oh my God. Boston have a chance. Boston have a chance.
Setup needs to be perfect if you are Boston.
There's no way.
All of
If they
Toronto
hold this.
approaching from that kitchen side. They're not going to be ready
Jesus.
to
Number 6 is like
No,
GG.
not the case. Here comes the full flood around the back. Do they line up for it?
Unless-
Cammy?
Oh my God.
No, not quite. You got to win this in
Gotta
your
get a
purge.
4-piece.
Here comes the hit from the front. Purge
GG.
only finds
GG.
one.
Holy shit. They almost line him up that combo.
And they get
It's my
back
squad right there. Let's go, Big Joe.
Yeah, Snoopy has a tough map, man. This is where you
Boston gave
really
themselves a
need.
Come on, Big Joe.
Right there
Big
at the end
Snoopy have a
of
big
the
map.
game.
Beer back.
Able to flip
Yeah, bro,
those
it's just
spawns.
Joe Deceives, man.
Just
He's
not
been
able to read where the
fucking
pressure is coming
insane.
in.
Yeah,
We're putting a lot of
Joe's-
focus on bedroom. A lot of focus through top
It's
plat.
always smiling, too. I
I mean,
like
where'd he
it.
go? Like plus 12 right there? Like, he's just been so consistent, I feel like.
They're going to win the event,
Isolate
watch.
onto Purge to close that one out, but just to rewind a little bit.
That's a take.
Purge's Hellstorm is the
Kudos with the
$10.
$10 super chat. Kudos. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know if they want me to explain that, but thank you, brother.
Yeah, let's see the scoreboard here.
Hellstorm do Hellstorm things.
Joe Deceives 45 and 29.
5,100
What the
damage.
fuck? Nobody can trade this guy.
He's
36 non-traded. 5,200 damage.
What's surprising is that he can pull off map wins doing that with Kleenex being like even, like just kind of playing his role.
Yeah.
I look at them as like a tangent duo. They just run around and just fucking take over.
Bro, look at this spawn. Look at this spawn right here. 8 spawns at the table. Watch this shit.
Yeah, hold up.
He kills him. Insights in the back. They get a couple kills. He spawns bottom bed. Another one spawns bottom bed. Keep it playing, Riley. He spawns right next to him at the table.
I didn't even peep that.
We were like, what the fuck?
Holy shit. Bro, if he would have got that 2-piece, he would have been fucking mind-blown when he got shot to the right.
Oh, yeah. He just appeared.
I would have been like, what the fuck?
Attack insertion.
Literally. I don't care if it's an event. I'm fucking
freaking out.
They're like, what? What? Just chalk the whole
I think they
team.
got broke, though. Like, right after
Yeah,
that.
no, I think they did. That's actually
Elijah
hilarious.
with the 20. My brother Chris put me on the OpTic 10 years ago. Been supporting ever since. Tone, hop back on the game with his hard carry. It's been too long. Love y'all. God bless. Green Wall.
That's right, green wall.
Shout out to the greenest of the walls.
Yeah, this was a big blunder. The Purge 2-piece on the cruise missile. Just the wrong 2-piece, man. Wrong team.
Boston, in my opinion, we're out.
Next map, you guessed it. Skyline, Search and Destroy coming up next. Sure.
This is gonna be a close one.
Yeah.
This is two risk taker teams. Like, you got Snoopy, who's definitely gonna head out bottom bed. You got fucking Joe and Kleenex, who will definitely hit out bottom bed. They'll hit underground on you.
They're hitting top
This is gonna be a
mid.
fun match to watch.
There it is, meet and greet with the COD team, man, tomorrow, 11 to 12. If you're at the venue and you want to meet the boys, 11 to 12.
Yeah, make sure you guys pull up, man. Not the best turnout, but hey, if you want to meet the fellas, tomorrow's your chance, bro.
Yeah, shouts out the boys, too, showing some love. You know, it sucks to lose, but got to show love to the community and everyone coming out to the event showing love, man. So if you want a chance to meet them, 11 to 12 tomorrow, Scuff Gaming booth. Surely. Skyline map 2 coming up. And Toronto take a 2-0 lead here. Still haven't seen a Game 5. What is it, 21 series now, Riley?
Oh, it should be now.
21 series without a Game 5? 21 series in a row with no Game 5s. Will it get broken here? Probably not.
I feel a little heartburn coming on.
Yeah, that pizza? That shit was like all cheese.
I've never had a pizza like that.
It's all cheese. But it was good. Hit spot.
Bottom just cardboard.
Skyline wants more.
There's no way that was real dough.
And this is going to be one of those matchups that.
Wait, let me see that.
Shit was raw, you think?
Can you get to Sunday? Can you show us that this roster is for real? And it's not just one of those that kind of has a flash in the pan type moment.
Don't take a
Beat
deep
a
one.
major opponent, something they really haven't done all year.
Goodness.
See how quick he...
Except for the win versus Thieves.
You don't give a shit. Wait, so what happened last night?
Now to give yourself a little bit
Laser said you're shorter than I thought. Go Birds. What are you talking about? 6 foot, 6'1" in the
with this series, you're real tight in that top 8.
Air Force.
This S&D.
Who you got map 2?
Squad.
Fucking
We saw him
honestly,
early on,
Toronto.
just finding a lot of success beating the
You think so?
aggressor over
Yeah.
towards A. They're going to start off on the attack. And
All right, here we go.
no
Bottom
trophy
bed,
system
triple
to work
hit.
with. Let's instantly apply that pressure.
Yep, just cutting through mid-pool, right back onto the
I
box.
like
He's working
this.
on the plan.
I can get down with
Seeing
this.
a lot.
I do
Toronto,
rock
when
with
we watch them
Snoop,
play
though.
this map, do prefer to play for retake. They let the bomb
See,
go down
now
a lot,
Purge
but they
gets
also
first
retake
check.
successfully a lot.
Maybe your second line of defense.
So what do they
6
try to
plays the
develop
clutch.
here with Joe DeCeve's trying to feel things out at mid? He's been
Okay,
found
Joe
to
DeCeve's
isolate.
gets
Now
taken
7
out.
needs to start hitting their side.
This Perch drops at around
Or
the
6.
site. So now here comes the
Big
next
fight
play
here.
forward.
Kleenex wins it.
There you go,
Kleenex
6.
Looking for a possible defuse.
There you go. Now
Toronto,
7
they
has
have no site
1-1,
control. They have
Seth.
to be
You know
setting
how to
up
get
on a
down.
proper angle
Yep.
to watch it.
Stay up.
At least gets
Hurry
up
up,
his
7 or
positioning
6.
by
I mean,
finding
yep.
that one kill.
There you
You're
go.
gonna have someone
Get out of
underneath.
there.
He's
Get
gonna
out of
break
there.
in with the
Oh.
repositioning too good. 1v1.
Perhaps it's forced this if
He
you're
knows where he's
inside.
at.
Cammy on the other side.
He can wait. He's good. He's good.
Wait, crowd starting to...
Nah, he's good. He's
Oh
good.
my God, he gets it!
He got it!
Oh
Get there in
my
time.
God!
That's the
Yo, the crowd started to give it away too. They went, with like 2 seconds left.
Okay, I have a lot of time to work with. All I have to do is check at 7.
Oh man!
Instant hop in.
Wow, that's a Niak
From
play.
insight.
Niak's in the chat,
Has
man.
so many big moments in Search and Destroy throughout his career.
That is
Literally a play I
massive
would do.
goal.
He
That
gets
is
the
a
one kill.
tough one.
All he do is slide, stay up. His teammate come like, holy shit.
That's a play I'd do with Formal on my team, and everyone just starts
You get the
fucking
whoever
laughing.
killed the guy with bomb should have just slid out middle, played his life as long as possible. He would have died.
Wow.
Oh, he
But
hopped that at
that
like 14
situation
and a
wouldn't have
half.
happened. That situation wouldn't have happened.
What was
at all.
that? Was it a 1v1?
Brother.
Yeah, they just
Yes,
diffused.
Just diffused in his face.
Perfect shoulder there from inside. Gains the early info. The stun is able to back them down. You don't
Okay.
want to have your bomb carrier.
Bomb might drop A, but it's a Boston retake A side.
While all this action is going down, look at Kleenex.
Oh, he just saw all of
The
them.
elevator. He's already on his way up. He's around the backside of the play.
Here he goes.
This could get nasty.
Oh my God, I almost get shed
He
on.
finds the first.
Yep,
Is there a
he's
trade
dead.
in the way? Yes,
Oh,
there is.
trade.
That doesn't really do too much besides just open up some space at A for Toronto to work with.
You got insight.
Love
Give him
this.
all the communication. He spots them all across their spawn. So
Just gonna wrap
just
this
like,
B.
all
Here
right,
they
we're
go.
not going to plant it at A. We're going to work our way
He
over
might die,
towards B.
though.
But now
He's getting
Insight's
jumped.
potentially going to be isolated. Man advantage in favor of Boston. We got to get this bomb down.
Got to hold your life here if you're Beads. TV3 situation. Bomb has not been planted yet. It doesn't happen
Okay,
often
they might
here on
push
this B
this.
site,
Okay,
and
1-1.
That's the reason why. Wow.
Yeah,
I love
Insight
that
gets all the info.
re-rotation
They can
back
just
to
get
Boston,
trapped.
though.
He won.
You get the trade on
Get
the
him for
player
free.
through elevator shaft, and then you immediately flip the map again by trying to push through. Yes, it's scouted, but it's still difficult to deal with for Toronto.
Yeah, it's good stuff right there from Boston, because once they push on through, they don't commit to flank on the backside of bar. They take top plat. They're more than happy to have that mid-map control. So they're able to gain that info, isolate.
We love that card.
This guy would
put
shit
the
all over
man
you.
advantage, and then obviously you know
Dude,
the
he
play's not
literally
at
did
A.
it.
We can start to
Trust
slowly
me,
work
he
our
would.
way over towards B.
You had one good series against me.
One good series.
Individual play there to hit the zip, to win the one-on-one.
Tough timing too. You
Doesn't
bailed
allow
as soon as it happened.
Didn't give you another chance.
Attempt that bomb plant, but all tied
Have
up
it
at
forever.
one. Boston looking to fix those mistakes they
Never
made
say
in round
never.
one, but CleanX the
Never
deciding
say
factor.
never.
Whips out the AR for the opening two.
I will fight.
The full flood over through
Never
Piano.
say
He's got
never.
nowhere to go.
That's a clean round from
counter
Toronto.
rounds,
Not a
and
single
that's- I
trade
think
goes down. Just
generally,
Fuck's so
Toronto
funny,
knowing that
Joe.
Boston are not going to try to full flood you through kitchen. They're
You're
going to go
fucking
through
dying
full first.
laughing.
And that's exactly what they did in
That
their
shit
opening
funny,
offense.
man.
They
These
said,
at
okay,
these
if you're gonna do it
goofies.
again, this time we're going to be
they
prepared
love
for
that
it.
low piano chow, bro. They love it.
Pull out the proper guns for the battle. CleanX opens up with the first two. Not a single player from Ultra drops on that round.
The Falcons, the Marani.
All defenses so far on this skyline.
The Falcons, the Maranis.
Now, if you are Boston,
He's on the phone, man.
No,
Don't
my
even
bad.
try.
play
My bad.
initially to start
You
it
know,
off with that
Vic,
top hallway
when he's on that
control, but
phone-
we really don't want Ultra to get this bomb planted.
I'm
There
trying
you
to
go, Riley.
try to
Hey,
change
bro.
something real quick per Namos'
Really
request.
far forward.
Hey, what time?
Riley's got to hit that quota, man. He hasn't been
Trying to get aggressive through vent.
not enough soundboard action.
Oh, it was already
This
4-8.
post plant can re-ramp
Yeah.
this.
But he wants to invite Joseph back to Luca.
Okay, CleanX finds
The
one.
flank opens up the first kill. This time he has
Get
Beans
over
with the
it.
assistance
Get off our
numbers
calls, the
in favor of
Maranis.
Ultra. Beans again strikes on 3 in a row. 1
Thanks to drive for
Yeah, nowhere to
Sophia.
go. You just don't
I
expect
saw
that two players
Bliss.
are playing through that pinch through
God,
piano
what a good
side.
show.
Bro, they are picking them
You initially get the
apart
first
here.
and you say, okay, we traded them, we're good. No, nope, Beans is there too.
Beans
So
finds
Boston get
two.
caught. And a little bit trying to counter what Toronto had done their first round, saying, you want to play through elevator, chef, we'll send someone down there
Jamie
as well,
Insight
but
in
it
that
doesn't work
pad.
out.
And that's the thing about
Getting them
Boston
through the
Search and
weekend.
Destroy
Yes, sir.
That RNL
tends to give them a couple
scump
issues.
scuff.
That
Yes, sir.
round, you send out Purge instantly through underground. You're giving up the
3-1
A side. You're trying to play
Toronto.
for that
It's getting
mid-map
away
control,
from
but
him,
you don't even
man.
have players in that position. You were banking
Yeah,
on
I
what
think
Purge
if
can get
Breach
done
go
on the
down
pinch, but
2-0,
then
it's
you don't watch your own
over.
flanking. CleanX opens up with the first blood. Purge
But
is
honestly,
completely
I mean,
irrelevant
I
all the
feel
rounds,
like
so
going into
Ultra
this series,
up
I
by
feel
2
like
now. Back on the defense. Boston
I
trying
have
to set
breached
the
by like
tone,
a decent
plant the bomb
margin, like a
immediately.
pretty.
Able to push
Like
the
I feel like
defender
Ultra is
off
the
of
underdog in
goal.
this series,
This
based on
back
how well
patio position.
Breach has been playing. They
Based off this
they
tournament,
upset Thieves.
You gotta watch two things at once.
Have a
He
very
actually
close
does
series against
find
Surge,
one.
and
First
now
one,
I mean it's just
still goes the way
domination
of
from
Toronto.
Ultra. They win that first map.
Let's
Hold on real quick after this round.
And his teammates trying to stall out time. He's at least able to find one, but man advantage still.
4v3.
Yeah, now they're trying to isolate.
Oh, there we go, Cam.
Okay,
But
McKinnon.
traded away. Now it's
1v1.
Snoopy for the 1v2.
Snoopy.
One more to
Snoopy.
find.
Hey! Needed that, Snoop. There he
Lock
is.
things down, a 3v4
Look at the
post
kid's
plant,
mechanical
Boston.
skills. I mean, he comes at it as fucking.
His name is Connor. He is the GOAT. Come on, ESD with $100 super chat.
Come on, clap it up for that.
Absolute legend.
Look at that absolute pad.
Yeah, look at that pad.
Sleek looking
Give enough
pad.
time there for
What a
Snoopy
pad.
to
Boys, you
upgrade
got my
on one
sleek.
gunfight.
Is a
my
good
chest.
word.
Snap for the
Yo,
second.
ESD, thank you very much. My
Just
fucking
in
boy.
case.
You've been throwing some supers at us.
Secure the round.
Thank you.
Super, super, super.
Down by 1 now.
Yep.
3-2.
Play, though, from Snoop. There we go. Toronto going to show their own first really aggressive push on towards A.
Here it is, the bang
And
out.
It's just a messy one. Battles all over the place. Snoopy traded out. Still more to come, though, and that's a nice little back
Trades
and forth.
galore.
Go. Joe in trouble, but
He was one shot.
The last shot on the Purge. So now it's just down to Awakening. He's already caught.
It's just winning the trade rounds, bro. Every time you
Right
win
there,
it.
man. You need that all-around team. You don't need.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where, like, if you're Purge making it 2v2, you found yourself an angle
Oh, man,
potentially
find yourself
going
an
out,
assist.
but one shot still committing on the gunfight. You know that CleanX was weak.
4-2.
Once you drop, put Awakening in a really tough situation.
Not too many people
there.
fucking with Lil Poopy, though. I tell you that much.
Toronto matched
But who?
pacing over
Lil
at A.
Poopy, Lil Snoop.
Even though the
Poop
first
dog.
blood go in favor of
Not too many
Snoopy.
people fucking with the youngins.
Able to out-trade a little bit better on that round. 2-round advantage again.
Poop dog. Yo, Daniel, thank you for the 5 to the jack.
Boston, right back to the same offense they'd pulled from before, just make their way through pool. This time, no one's watching the backside of kitchen, though, so you have to be worried about that. Stun nades come through. Purge trying to break a time. timing it, he will find Beans, who's often the island player on
though.
piano. That'll move the defense around a little bit, even though the trade comes through.
Just lay the fucking thing.
Purge making that aggressive play. You would want to get this objective down.
Number 4 is going underground. Who is that? Kleenex. Toby looking for the sneaky route.
Joe gets the info. At least 2 players there, and he's able to walk away with 1. Now
why would you do that? And you have a sight already.
Joe just looks at them both in the eyes and says, "Fuck it, I'll chow." And they didn't want any of that money.
I don't know why they would do that now.
Yo, Joe is unreal right now.
That was a little too eager.
Yeah, this is getting
just take the guarantee. You don't got time to be fucking overthinking everything.
Also think
this one
let's run. We got a bomb, but let's run through bottom gym to their side. Piano. Try to get the bomb.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Ultra's pretty damn comfortable on Skyline Search.
They keep playing it too, bro.
Yeah, they love it.
You got 1 kill, but you didn't really have a lot of
Spice for the 5, much love, bro.
They're just so good at trading.
It's controversial, though.
Start think about that rotation over towards B. But
They're so good at trading, bro.
Yeah, simple as that.
It's just you have to throw.
Just don't give you any freebies and make you work for them. Make you overstand.
TJ White, thank you.
So now 5-2 to count. Toronto have a lot of rounds to play with if they want to try something risky.
Little variation. Here goes Toby.
To it. Kleenex up
and over. Man, he slips right through. Luckily, he doesn't see the guy. Yeah, but he gets 2, but GG. 2-0 Ultra. They are dominating Breach now.
2-0 Maniac.
Ultra's looking scary now, too, man. What the fuck? I don't know who to call in these series.
Maybe you're the smartest, the greatest. One of the best to ever do it.
It's the Falcons that were fucking up my predictions.
You're great.
How'd they do this weekend? I didn't watch a match.
Who?
Falcons. I didn't watch any of their matches. Did it go exactly how I think?
Bye-bye.
Match.
Bye-bye,
I didn't watch any of their maps. They go bye-bye?
Yeah, they go bye-bye real fast.
Brown, Meal Team.
There they are, the boys.
What the hell? Get away from them, Asim.
You've been replaced.
Team got worse. No way we're setting. We're trendy, man.
Bro, what did Fatty say? What did Fatty say? Boss, we're recruiting you soon. You agree, right? You agree?
Yeah, you have a good impression of him. Yo, Jay.
Yeah, this series is getting
I said, what you want to drink, Fatty? He said, this one's on me. This one's on me.
He was getting you drinks?
He's a good kid.
What a guy, man.
Like, I got you.
He was destroyed.
After looking at this bracket,
okay, this is insane. Yeah, the alarm went off.
No one is coming back with more energy.
That's so insane, man.
Also,
you don't fuck around like that.
Haywire.
They were only 2 floors up.
We go to the 2nd floor at Haywire. We're about to eat, right? And then we had to wait because Fatty took the elevator to the 2nd floor, right? So we tell the lady, we're like, yeah, we're just waiting for our friend. And she's looking like, where the fuck could he be? But all right. He gets out of the elevator, right? She's handing us menu. She looks up. She's like, she starts at his toes. She's like,
it's fucking fucked up.
The same lady came in to give us our menu.
Smirk. She was like,
when she was handing them the menu, she was like this.
Come on, man.
He's an awesome guy.
I love Fatty. He's a great, great kid.
This series might be over quick, gentlemen. And it's giveaway time. We trolled our predictions, which means Trolly in the chat, folks. Trolly, care package. Type it one time. Type it exactly how you see it start. Trolly.
Trolli.
Exactly like that, folks. Got to be in it to win it. Thank you for being here, folks. Get you some sour gummy worms. Little care package for our premier partners at Trolli. But yeah, Toronto looks solid, man. Now we go into a proto. This one might be quick. We might see another fucking 3-0, man.
Yeah, I don't know when we're going to get last maps, but it's not happening soon.
Dude, it's insane.
We can't play against them. They have so many different looks. You saw immediately, like Insight with the snake defuse. After that, we're just going to all bang piano. There's no
Brazil.
way you're getting it down at
I mean, Spain maybe? I don't know. Spain?
And now you start thinking in your head, where do I even go?
Well, let's come back to that. Component of muscle tissue. 7 across?
Component of muscle tissue.
Fiber.
Oh, wow.
Boston get back to that.
Total.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Like the air at a hookah lounge, thick.
You were up by 40.
Man.
Scores
Something there ain't right.
Gotta be thick air, right?
Joking remarks.
Takes out 2 of his teammates, and that allows an extra 20 seconds for Toronto Ultra to kind of put themselves back into the remarks. And from then on, it was just a really good
Not smart remarks.
Maybe thick is not right.
There, but then it's just a picture-perfect P4 to close
Smoke?
out this series.
Like air at a hookah lounge?
I thought thick would be a good one there.
Heavy?
Heavy smoke? Really? Nah, doesn't sound right. FTH now. No way.
Opponent's punishment during the 1810s.
Own?
What? Yo, the kind of bean
Stoning.
used in
Pinto.
refried beans.
Pinto.
Oh, so
Bottom of your screen, we are currently finding out who powers into the top 4. Ultra 1 map away.
Are you sure?
I think.
No, we do. I mean, listen, no one just really
4 down is
fiber?
gotta be. So it's probably not fiber.
Great, I don't know.
start dripping.
It is total.
Spring heat? What the hell?
Oh, heat.
Spring break.
I thought it was break.
Start dripping.
We're brain dead.
Oh, we are. This is just fucked.
What is start dripping?
Spring.
Spring.
Raining. Spring. Spring bloom. No.
Give him hope. How's he get it done?
Springtime.
Humid. I don't fucking know. We're brain dead.
Women's World Cup team that rival with the Japan.
Okay, so that's right.
They had beef.
5 down is gnarly.
No, gnarly starts with a G. Right? Isn't gnarly GNARLY?
Yeah, it is. It is.
But maybe it's just
fresh.
I feel like it has to be.
This is going to be a tough
Newly.
Okay, you're right, Riley.
So what the hell is 7? Yeah, delete the ones that aren't right here, please.
Don't get too crazy with it. I think that's the other side of the problem here when it comes to watching Boston.
Is 9 Hiovi?
One player on defense will get to a good spot. Yeah. And
it's the O is right.
Controlling the spawns, manipulating the map.
Smoke, I guess. Yeah,
smoke.
They just get instantly traded, and that pressure is immediately alleviated.
Smoky.
Yep, Smoky. 1 down. Joking remarks. Jabs, jolts.
That's the perfect terminology there. And I
Jaunts.
I'm talking about for Boston, usually finds himself in that situation is Purge. If you find yourself in a great position.
Fuck, we're out of time. We're out of time. We're idiots. Fuck, shit. We look so stupid again.
You can set up on that repitch.
Here we go, map number 3, folks.
Kleenex and Joe DeCease.
We've got protocol control.
No.
Are we seeing a 3-0 or can Boston push this series?
Absolutely does.
It's only for 4. I don't think I can add anybody. That was the original plan. What do you want from
Boston,
me?
again, one of the worst control teams statistically in the league. They're going to have to win it here to keep their tournament hopes alive.
I could try giving him a call.
Yo, ESD, this one is for all the haters in the chat. I see you. Shout out to the real ones, brick by brick. ESD with a 50 super chat. Oh, ESD. Yo, thank you very much, bro. You do not have to keep super chatting, man. Thank you so much. Please.
Do it right.
You absolute ledge.
Approaching over towards this B Street side.
Do it.
Fights don't initially go there. Wayne Beans knows it's been a little bit too long. Just watch my zip flank, and
that is a bad break if you're Boston free.
Man, has the Boston car ran out of gas? And there's no gas station within 30 miles?
And then you know you have to watch for your pitch. Now they're in your spawn.
It may have, Zen.
Beans holding over towards helicopter side.
Because so far, it's all ultra here. Map 1 was close back and forth. Map 2 is dominant, and now the break. Granted, just started pretty strong for ultra.
Gonna find.
Snoopy gonna find the pinch here.
Some kills on this
2 will fall, and now they can try to progress towards A. 3 will fall, but Joe DeCease is last alive. He's scouting like Thanos.
So, game clock now gonna be paused.
42 seconds left, already half the round gone.
Well, and look at how aggressive Snoopy is.
And this is that moment where Snoopy just needs to hold this position, continue to force Ultra to spawn all the way at the top. So your teammates only have to watch mid ledge.
Freeze him.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh, I wanted that to
They're not
hit.
stack it. It's only just
Still
the 1
wins.
tick for now. Toronto's now working their way around the back. Awakening trying to clean up over towards Gun. Not quite able to finish off the last bullet.
He didn't die?
Maybe Snoopy there for the follow-up on the damage. And the second tick of progress will be locked.
I'm back.
Yeah, but just leaving only one player on that A point is still giving opportunities for Toronto Ultra to find these breaks the entire time. Beans is just being a nuisance behind enemy
Toronto
lines.
clear them all out, though. Only 2 ticks gained.
From Boston Breach coming off the respawn. Everybody else from Ultra retake through the middle of the map. So second segment does get blocked, but 25 seconds to go.
Oh, the timing is terrible.
Trying to play a little bit further forward. Beans, Kleenex following up behind that.
Seems like every time Boston has a chance, Ultra's there to stop it.
Maybe one more chance to try to touch this, and it's Cammy for now, but he's immediately taken off the hard point. So
Beans, is he out of bullets?
I think Purge tries to stop him, be alone, but he's a sitting duck. He gets taken out, and now Boston are frantic. They had 15 seconds to make something happen. Big win from Big Joe Top.
It's a big kill, though, from Awakening. Take down Beans. You find
Okay, here
3
comes Boston. Chance to extend the round.
Just got to take care of Kleenex on the pinch. They should find themselves in a position to extend the game clock, but instead of
he's just making
we're trying to fight these difficult gunfights. Now Cammy left to try to be Superman. Unfortunately, he gets isolated. 8 seconds left to go.
Yep. Last chance right here. They got to get out.
Beans is still on point. Beans is still on point. He's got himself to the pistol just to be bold.
They're going to get in.
Slow things
0.7.
down and get himself a reload.
Oh, this guy just flies forward like he was fucking the big bad Punisher.
Oh boy, this is getting scary for Boston, man. Beans finds a huge 2-piece.
The winner of the giveaway is...
Good luck, folks. Thank you for being here. Trolley, care package.
Swag.
Swag?
Swags vibes. Swags vibes.
Swags, congratulations. Thank you for being here. One of the mods is going to reach out, get your information so we can send you this absolute care package. Thanks for being here, Swags. But yeah, this is looking grim, man. They got to get it going right here, right now.
Up 1-0. Couple trophies.
Do the control woes continue for the Boston Breach.
The break off needs to be better.
Yeah. Just such a missed opportunity, man. Cammy good first and second blood over through sidewalk. Joe deceives, gets at least some sort of
good break for Boston.
But largely speaking, Toronto's Ultra offense has been completely stalled out, and you've got
this round will tell us all we need to know. I think if Ultra wins this round, it's GG 3-0.
Yeah. At that point, then you're looking at the super ultimate reverse sweep.
Yeah. Get lost, but
don't see that often.
Having a rough one right now, 2-8. If that scoreboard's correct, 2-9. That's not correct, I guess.
Game clock now paused with
which makes me wonder: is it better or worse than what it's showing me?
Just gotta eliminate Cammy because he's going on a route.
Yeah. Contest is in Lee's first small moment. First tick of progress about to get locked in.
Wow, 7 gets bad timing too. That's Cam in their base.
Out of the point. He's got so much help though through the middle of the map. That's Kleenex right there behind him. Trying to make his way over toward the Boston side of the map as Insight finds another elimination, and now you can finish off this first tick.
Stop the clock, first tick in.
And every single time Ultra are hopping on this 8 point, both players who are usually playing around 10.
Good play, plays life.
So instantly watch that pinch. Second should be locked unless Snoopy has anything to say about it. No, he's going to get taken down by Insight.
Okay, he's trying to finesse. 2 ticks in.
A lot of map pressure here from Boston. You got to find kills.
Yeah, and
dude, this kid's unreal.
Look at the exact difference that when Boston were here versus when Ultra
That's going to finish off A. 2 minutes on the clock for the Ultra.
There's so much time to work with. 1 life advantage. So.
And then as soon as you find that player on the extension, then you can take all your focus forward.
Big win by Joe with the AR.
Extra 60 seconds, pardon me, and we have now a 17 plays 17.
Already 2 kills go in favor of the squad in purple. Insight trying
Plays
to line
his
up
life.
a couple more. At least has the
They're
info.
both one shot, trapped in the
trying
corner.
to send in Kleenex to finish it out, but he
doesn't
was
get either of them there.
both
Yeah,
of those guys. Now Boston have a little bit of pressure through their spawn. They just need to stall out time.
Purge only finds 1. And middle of the map, Insight now can start to make the play over towards staircase. You've cleaned out all the way through gun. Trophy system down. Insight gonna zone a little bit further forward. Clock stops at a minute 17. 2 life advantage for Ultra. Here comes the re-break attack.
Oh, it's horrible timing for Wake. Gets 1, 4 is dead. They're gonna triple stack the point.
Find at least a second,
I don't like it.
And Boston will have to try to flood this
and they have to just flood forward. They're pre-aimed up. That's going to do it. 2-0. This series is over, Chad. It's going to be a 3-0 most likely in favor of Toronto Ultra.
On their approach. You have 1 player on that 8 point.
Yeah,
but
I'm locked in.
Every single player from Ultra are in that play. You're dominating your top 3 presence. You're making sure your flanks are being watched.
It's looking like a 3-0.
Watch that team dominate.
Finding themselves in good positions, only taking 1 kill and then dying is realistically doing absolutely nothing for you.
You did pick Ultra. I will give you that.
So now backs.
Yeah, Deadly.
Team, man.
The wall.
Deadly said this will be the 22nd straight series without a map 5.
I don't understand.
Boston looking for
I feel like at the start of the year it was all game 5.
I really don't get it. It's like, holy shit. Momentum's everything in this game, it seems.
The start of the year, Boston went game 5 like 6 series in a row.
Terrifying stuff. Nice opener from Cammy, shuts down Beans up top, but
now it's been
again,
22 without a single game 5.
Trying to work their way in towards 10.
Madness.
Insight held at least somewhat at bay at mid-gun. Cammy's still stacking on for the first tick of progress, and they do shut down CleanX. Here's a good moment here for Breach.
Fantastic. But it's not over yet.
Breach, but
team
Bird,
kill.
Unfortunately, with the team kill,
clean
not
4.
going to make a difference. Clean 4 dead. Second segment should be guaranteed. They actually, realistically, should be able to extend this game.
Yes,
all
should.
of Ultra spawn over towards tower. The
Yeah, they've been fighting this. Okay, now they're definitely gonna. I don't think they got time though.
After Ultra,
That's so much time to work. So much time to work with. Snoopy's been turned on.
That's one of those moments for Ultra.
He stopped shooting a little bit.
Turned on. From the first defense.
Love the guy, but he's been spat on.
Beat resistance this time, so you chalk it up. You just look for exit kills. That works out well, but they don't account for Awakening. He's made his way through field and now on to the
Come on, Big Joe.
Trades back and forth over towards
that was dirty.
Come on, Cam. 3 in a row, and
nice
that first
snap.
B starts to come through looking nice.
And now all of Ultra are coming off a respawn, so Cammy, your job is to just watch this mid.
That looked insane. That was a sub.
Have both of those players one shot, and now it's the last man standing in Awakening.
4 dead.
Dance with death, unfortunately.
Here comes the trap.
He is going to get taken down. Now all of Boston coming off the respawn. They have a lot of time to work with. You just need to take your time.
Yeah, 2 life advantage, though, for the defense of Toronto. And you're starting to develop a couple of routes that Ultra can use to get around behind you.
Hey.
Oh, hi, how are you? Snoopy shakes hands with Beans for a moment, and now you've got a chance to play around the backside of the Ultra spawns, but Jodasine shuts that down. Still now a 3 life advantage, and it's just a mess. It's just 1v1s all over the map.
And this is how Ultra prefer to play. Find
Camp's
a lot of
huge.
one-on-one gunfights, put ourselves in
It's
a powerful
one.
position to win them.
Teammates just keep dying in their spawn, though.
Cammy's the only player on this B point. You're spawning so far if you're Boston that you're able to come back and help yourself in the play.
9 lives.
13v9. Boston don't really have a lot of opportunities left.
Yeah, Ultra just collapses on it. They have so much control of the map that as soon as they start to
He's
see
out of there.
they can just snap onto it really quickly. 11v7. Make that work. 11v6.
That might be Geej, kid.
Now trying to find a trade through middle.
Yeah, I think Boston's going home here, top 6, which is, given how well they were playing, definitely a bit upsetting for them.
So now it's just down to last chance saloon here for Boston. Only 1 respawn remaining.
But I mean, Ultra look like they're catching fire going into Champ Sunday. So this is a team that you could never count out. It's one of those teams, man. But Joe Deceives playing the way he is. CleanX and Insight always consistent for years.
Toronto are going to be able to lock
And then
this one up
Beans.
unless an absolute miracle
Trying to make a
happens.
point. GG, man.
Boston Breach,
Tough to see.
GG, Boston.
The Cinderella story ends at the hands of Toronto Ultra.
Someone's always got
Still,
something to say.
For Boston, that's a heck of a tournament for you.
Joe Deceives.
Take down Thieves in a absolute
CleanX.
You're battling tooth and nail.
They are playing some good Call of Duty on that Toronto Ultra squad.
What did they get at the first major?
Toronto got... Fuck, what did they get?
No clue.
Not 3rd, not 4th, probably 5th, 6th.
You're going to see that Toronto lost 0-3 to Cloud9, but that could have been a 3-0
But
either way.
Toronto,
One of the tightest series you've had this weekend.
first of the 2 to punch their ticket, top 4 guaranteed for them.
And Beans loves beating Boston.
And that looked pretty easy for him, to be honest.
Yeah, that was pretty convincing.
Nah, first 2 maps were kind of close, but that control...
That series was a bit more boring than I was anticipating.
A little bit of a snoozer. Hopefully this last one gives us something. 22nd series, that is official without a Game 5. Another 3-0 for the Squirrels.
Absolutely.
Scoreboard, CleanX, holy shit.
Sheesh, 20. I mean, this is why we need the scoreboard fixed, because I had no idea that Tobias was doing that. 27 and 14. Nobody positive for Boston. Purge definitely a bit worse than the rest of his teammates. Not even 2,000 damage, 11 and 23, but Snoopy is well below 2,000 damage. Just severely outplayed in that control. Congrats to Ultra securing top 4, moving on to Champ Sunday here at Major 2. Boston with packing their bags, going home.
Toronto doesn't drop a map today either. They go 6-0, play 2 matches, double 3-0s. They got to be feeling good. They are going to play, who would they play next now? The winner of this next series coming up? The winner of Thieves versus Cloud9. They'll play the winner of that for top 3.
Toronto Ultra, at least at Major 1, couldn't even win a series. Yeah.
I think Joe Deceives is the interview here.
Gotta be.
They play at 5th, 6th at Major 1 for Toronto.
Better fucking be, Joe.
Let's see what Joe Deceives has to say. Let's see if he gets spicy with this one.
To give us our final thoughts as we head into the last series of the evening.
Thank you so much, Shift and Study Texas. Give a warm congratulations to the Toronto Ultra as they make it to Championship Sunday.
I got Silverback Joe with me on the main stage. And Joe, how does it feel to make it to Sunday here?
I mean, it feels great. Obviously, last time we got top 6, lost to Carolina. So to be back on a Sunday, it's going to be my first one in like a CDL major. It's great.
Man, are you guys excited to see Joe on a Sunday?
First Sunday?
I know I am, okay, as a fan. Now, you know, you're going to be up in there. Talk to me about Kleenex, man. When I see you two running around a map together, sometimes like y'all can't be stopped. What's y'all flow looking like right now? The little flow state y'all hitting.
I mean, even from playing Toby in like the past years, I mean, he's the best sub in the game. I can say that with my full heart. I would never lie.
I don't consider you a liar, Joe, okay? And it backs up there in the gameplay. Now, this was quick. We don't know who you're going to be playing next in your next matchup, but I'm pretty sure it don't matter for y'all, okay? Because with the strength of the North here in Texas and the strength of the North at home, I know you guys feel like y'all could do anything. So what do you want to tell the fans out there that's supporting y'all?
I mean, thank you guys for supporting us. I mean, I genuinely appreciate it. I see it on my socials, at the events. I love you guys so much. Thank you.
That does it for me and Joe here on the main stage. Chris, take us away.
Shout out Joe DeSeeds, man. Kid's been playing lights out. Him and his sub duo, he gives them all the props in the world. Those guys are tucking, man. One more series today, boys.
And it's a banger. Thieves versus Cloud9. I think Thieves heavily favored it here.
Yep.
But
I wouldn't say heavily favored. They're definitely.
I think they're decently favored. No, okay, maybe not heavily, but decently favored.
Yeah.
Our first look at game plan for next is posted by the GOAT Juan Soto. Damn.
There it is. Coming out soon.
Damn.
I know you're a little sad. He leaves the Yankees.
And the way that the bracket has played out, they just haven't played one of the elites so far. But
oh yeah,
was worth it, man.
First looks. He's already playing that shit, man.
It was worth leaving the most storied.
Chat, who do you guys got? LAT versus Cloud9. I can't believe we're at our last series of Saturday, bro.
Yeah, tomorrow is going to be a banger. I can't believe we're here either, kid. Cannot believe it.
Who you guys got taking it all?
FaZe. Shit, it's either Thieves or FaZe.
I just don't want it to be that.
You can't count out Vancouver or Toronto.
I think best of 7, though. I'm
gonna say Toronto takes it all.
Toronto takes it all? Just a fucking moonshot?
I think Thieves still wins it.
You think Thieves still wins from losers?
I think Thieves still wins. Because I think it's an advantage for a team like that to make a loser's bracket run because they're just getting more momentum after each map, more reps. They go into that grand final.
Yeah, I agree.
Feeling good with a lot of reps under their belt. It's a scary team, man.
Hossie map 1.
I think it's Thieves FaZe final is what I think.
The Red Wedding?
Yep.
Hossie map 1, Skyline map 2. Cloud9 likes Hossie.
Repeat that. Hossie map 1, Skyline map 2.
1, Skyline map 2.
I'll tell you what, I mean, Sib's been unreal. I think versus FaZe didn't play bad, but he just didn't play up to that level that we've been seeing him recently. I think he's going to need to play like that against Thieves if they want a chance to win this one, because Kremp was kind of shooting for them, but they need Sib here. I know Attach had a tough one as well.
Yep.
They need Attach too. I mean, this is a collective effort. You cannot have somebody with a 0.7 against Thieves. You 100%. Will not win. It's got to be collective.
Boston losing is good for OpTic, and if Cloud9, it's good for them too. Yeah, no, I mean, in terms of overall standings for the entire year, it's good that Boston just lost.
Absolutely.
We don't need them getting more points on us.
Absolutely.
Top of the sweep.
More pizza.
Okay, well, up next, we find out who will play.
Wow, look at that. A lot of different rosters for the Ultra. And I see a familiar face up there a couple times.
Yes, you do. And they threw me to the Wolves, and the Zen City was built.
That's that boy, Big Zen.
They threw me away, and
you were the foundation of
the
this
Zen
team.
City was born.
Fade with a 5. Can I get someone to raise their glass for a cheers? Cheers, Fade. Thank you so much, brother.
That boy
Shit's making me tired, bro. I think it was that pizza, to be honest.
Dude,
that
heavy-ass
7-pound
pizza.
per slice pizza. The only food of the day, really.
I'm going to go eat crackers when I get home or something.
When I get home, I'm chugging water and going to sleep.
That a boy.
I slept so bad last night.
Need a good rest day because tomorrow's going to be crazy.
I got the Halo watch party tomorrow.
Damn.
The boys are playing their qualifiers.
You're not coming to the event?
No. I mean, if we were in it, maybe, but...
Hitch, Daltouche, Legends. All I see is Legends around these parts.
Absolutely.
Joe Woe.
Joe Woe, Legend.
A leg day legend.
Cheddar with a 5. Can you convince someone to let us Canadian fans be eligible for giveaways? Hey, man.
It's all Riley.
That's not us. It's all Riley.
All Riley.
Tweet all complaints to Riley.
Yes, sir.
And he'll tell you it's up to him, but he's lying. He has more pull than you think.
C9's a good team. They'll put up a fight.
What would Riley do with the power?
Can we just see one damn Game 5, please? Thank you, Riley.
Dude, it's just been snoozer series. They're all ending 3-1. Goodness, I have a tickle in my throat right now. What the fuck, Riley?
It's weird behavior. That's odd fucking behavior, Riley. So odd from you, kid.
That energy drink's kicking in.
Perfect. Last series coming up, folks. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you guys for hanging out with us all weekend long, man. I think we're going 5 here. I'm calling it. I think we're going 5, bro. Kremp was shooting. If Attach plays better, the rest of them were kind of shooting.
It's going to be a 3-0, man.
You think? Game 5, Cloud9? Game 5's Hossie Search? That is Dubai. Right one.
Probably didn't know.
What's up to Hizzy?
That is top right. Top right. Lock it in.
I don't know where Pomage is, Hizzy.
Where is that?
Dude, you just fucking choked.
Hey, that's Amsterdam or Copenhagen.
Up one more, maybe?
Yeah, I think it's there.
Dude, you just fucking choked.
Dude, you didn't know where that was.
Where'd you think it was? Yeah, that's
somewhere in Europe.
No, that's Rome.
Is that Rome?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's in Rome. Wait, let me get.
Italy's divided in half. Jesus.
Are those not the stairs of Rome?
Like we were there?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were there. Unless I'm tripping.
I don't recognize that.
Nah, yeah, I think that's Rome. Do the middle right one, Riley.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Rome
It
capital.
wasn't Rome, but what is that?
It's on the left side.
That's Sydney, Australia. We literally knew the city, and that's just fucked up.
Oh, brother.
That is fucked up. That's the Sydney Opera House. That's Australia. I think it's bottom left.
Wait, you're actually pretty locked in right now with these.
Animal.
Oh my!
That's in Peru. That's in Peru.
You being serious?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Because I'm a fucking
That's the
legend.
Pyramid of the Great Giza.
What the fuck?
You want a fucking... He's looking at his chat.
This is giving me Spain.
We're on a 40-second delay. I'm coming up with these Insta.
This is giving me like Spain, Morocco.
Mexico City.
Could be Mexico.
That's Mexico City right there. Or Guadalajara. Or Guatemala. It ain't Guatemala. You would know.
I don't know where that is.
You can try. I mean, this just looks...
I'm thinking Mexico City.
You think so?
I mean, I think. I don't know.
It looks like...
Wait, that's fucking...
Greece?
Greece? Spain? This looks Spain to me.
Yeah, but that type of writing...
Yeah, I'm cool with Spain.
That type of writing looks like... Roman. Or Greek.
C3.
I don't know where shit is.
C3PO. Fuck.
Mexico City.
Fuck.
Why don't we trust Maniac?
Toronto, Mexico City. What's next?
Oh, that's Italy again. That's the Duomo.
God, what a country, bro. Yep.
Yeah, that's the
Did we
Duomo.
book a trip, man?
I think that's Florence. That's where we got married.
Wow.
You don't remember shit,
dude.
Let's book a trip, Boz.
I was drunk the whole
Where
trip.
Where are we going? Oh,
I know.
now.
Chat's not going to give me props
I
for
need
my
a trip
landmark.
immediately.
No, honestly, you were going crazy right there, kid. I give you props.
Locked in.
That was pretty
Chat, where
impressive.
should me and Boz go on a trip to?
That's not going to happen, though. They're too flakes.
Something cheap.
Cabo, Cancun.
Somewhere you can get in a little trouble.
Yeah, that's a lot of minuses for Boston Breach.
Yeah.
Joe Deceives 1.45. Slamming.
Kerry with the $10 super chat. He has a few words to say. He just says, "Hi, Maniac." Kerry, thanks so much, brother. Appreciate it.
Here we go. Intros coming in. Final match. This time.
Really?
Bro, I am so tired. I could fall asleep here.
All sleepies. Here we go, folks. Walkout's imminent.
2 2010 jerseys in the same place for the first time in probably 15 years. That is so sick, dude.
One of them was Flawless, one of them was Vengeance.
That's so sick.
Those guys came through the meet and greet.
Evil controllers. Oh my god.
Yo, those jerseys go so hard.
That's like that retro paintball.
Evil controllers.
Yeah.
Manny with the 2. Push pull legs. Push pull legs. Repeat.
Flip God with a 5. You guys should host a live watch party at a venue in Toronto for champs. That'd actually be lit.
Thailand, come to Jamaica.
I don't know if they'd like that.
What?
If we hosted a live watch party in Toronto.
FaZe loves Thailand.
While they're throwing the event in Kitchener. Right, that's right. You're goddamn right.
You have a skincare routine, Seth?
No.
How do you wash your face?
In the shower.
With what?
Water and ball juice.
You don't use soap or anything?
Nope.
When's the last time you washed your face
buddy.
with something that wasn't water? I mean, like some kind of soap or something. Because I washed my face the other day for the first time in probably like 15 years.
No, I don't use like soap or anything.
Like I just use water.
Espresso martini is what you need.
And I was like, am I a fucking dirtball?
Thanks, bro.
We're clean. We don't need that shit.
Now they're looking to make that losers bracket.
Like I haven't used soap on my face in 15 years. I might be disgusting.
Honestly, I think my face was the most clear when I washed with Dove soap on my face.
Yeah, just something simple.
Now have like
Once
an
you
actual
start doing
face
all that
wash.
extra shit and start touching your face, I feel like that's when it. But I saw my face in there and I was like, wow, I'm disgusting. And now I need a new routine.
Jay, let's talk about
all right.
New York.
All right.
Not for real.
Not for real. Nah, you're good.
Number 1. What have you seen from Cloud9?
A lot more consistency from every single player.
I like chopping it up.
They love how
You know?
basically
Little
everything in their search
calm
destroy
combo.
is also
Yeah,
a lot
you know?
more consistent. You were not really banking on Crep to be your sole guy.
Cloud9's cooling down.
Figured it out. It's just a tough series.
They play FaZe, bro.
Losing both those hard
He's on
fire. Can bleed, but I think it has to be in that opening.
Nah, for real.
To make them feel uncomfortable.
Kremp's been playing with a ton of confidence. You saw him yelling at his opponents at the end of the
Imagine being a grown man with a skincare routine. What the hell?
What the hell's wrong with taking care of your skin?
Has been walking around backstage.
Gotta keep your shit shiny, twin.
The man doesn't put
Eat
on
your
the
shit
jersey
right,
until he's
twin.
forced to walk out on stage. He is vibing in this venue. He's been one of the best ARs if you've been looking at the numbers from the last 3 weeks.
And he has to be for this team. The second that Sip starts to slow
Something's
down,
been on Riley's mind today.
Yeah, he's been quiet over there.
I can tell.
My boy Ghouls, I appreciate that
I'm
5
gonna
by
pray for
my
you tonight,
brother.
Riley.
Of
All right,
course,
Riley.
man.
Better days ahead.
Got you, brother.
That is the look of a man who is crashing off the Tito's.
I look disgusting on this. Just fucking gross. It's like a tomato.
They're saying wakey wakey bows. You sleepies?
Jorge
Okay.
Martinez.
I can use a little.
Can the
I can use
boys give a
little
wave
Nizzy.
to section 118?
Where's 118?
I don't know, but I'm gonna stand up. Try to find
There's
it.
nobody in there. Oh, there they
Where's
are.
118?
They're under it. They're under it waving. You see them in the seats?
Right over there.
What's up, boys? That's awesome. I was like looking at the suite. I was like, there's nobody even in there. And I just saw the
Saw the
one
sign.
flashlight that was on.
Not for real.
Damn, bro. I'm so
Not for real. Not
depressed.
for. Not for.
I can't get a Let's Go OpTic chant going now.
You haven't tried.
Try right now.
I was hoping
right
to
now
do
is
it
the
in the next
perfect
match.
time.
No.
Right now it's gonna be a worse time to try.
They're gonna look at me like I have 3 heads.
The sleepy
Okay. Study going Cloud9.
Yeah, okay.
I feel like every time I watch them on that map, they lose by 10 points. Let's just fix our P2s and we're okay.
MP4.
Yeah.
Just lock them down.
This is going to be a fun one to watch, baby.
Oh man, after seeing those maps, I low-key want to go Cloud9, but I'm scared to go 2 behind you, Chris, just a little bit. I'm going to stick with LA.
Smart. Follow me.
LT.
And
Whew, they destroyed Carolina.
Something
LA
really
Thieves
wrong
are
with you.
terrifying. I got them taking this one, but I don't think it'll be easy.
It'll be 4 or 5.
But I don't think it'll be easy. We get our first game 5.
Texas, make some noise. We have 5 teams left, but only
Wow,
room for 4.
I'm mind blown. Zid, where we going tonight?
Riley, let me get a close up of my face again, see if I'm still ugly.
What'd you do? Clean yourself?
Fire, but Texas, can you guys
I
give me
just think I
everything you
changed
got for this
angles.
last
Not
series?
for real.
The first squad coming to the stage
just get
from
it
the
off.
west. Get ready
Yeah, get it off. Nothing's
Here we
changed.
go.
All right,
We
final
got
series of the day.
Hydra,
Here they come.
Envoy,
The
and
team.
Ghosty, looking to give it everything they got for the fans. Looking to take it all, take everything, and take it back to the compound.
Man, what a star-studded roster. They find themselves in the loser's bracket. They gotta go through Cloud9. I'm looking at Hydra. He's going up against his ex-teammate in Civ.
Bro, I don't
you
think
know
this
he
is
wants
gonna
to
be
put
as
him
easy
down.
as everyone's
Hydra's
saying,
been
bro.
frying lately, but you gotta also look out for Scrap.
Cloud9's going to make this gritty.
No, I don't think it's going to be easy. I just think Thieves are a better team here overall and should advance to Championship Sunday.
Because here comes Cloud9 New York.
Bing bong. Bing bong. Crimson.
And attack.
Crimson, I'm here to
Knowing that
fuck
they gotta
you.
give it everything they got to clap back. They know they can
I
take
feel like
down
if
the
Cramp hit the
Thieves.
weights,
They
he would
know they can
blow
make it
the
to
fuck
Sunday.
up.
But do you believe
He
in
just
them?
has that body
It's
type.
time.
A team
Bro,
that
he's
was
about to
staring
look at
down
his
the
fucking
barrel
neck.
of a
Why is his
blow-it
neck
up
that
pull
big?
is now looking to go
He's just a
into the
gamer, bro.
top
Chill.
4, playing for a Sunday
You'd runners.
at
You'd
Major
run 'em.
2. It has been an insane turnaround for this Cloud9
There they are.
squad,
Cloud9.
and even more impressive
There's Lamar.
if they can go up against this
Posse
number 1
map
seed.
1.
Both these teams on a heater, and we're gonna
Big
end
map
the
here for
night right
Cloud9.
there,
This is one of their
guys.
favorites. Barely lost at the FaZe. They got to come out and seal this map 1, in my opinion, in my professional opinion.
We got Miles and Chance on the mic.
Miles a chance closing us out.
Series to close out the night, and it could be a great one. It could be a 3-0. We've just got to watch and find out. That goes for us as well. Chance, how are we feeling, man? 2 teams who are on heaters. C9 take a beating from FaZe. You feeling mean? They feeling angry?
Well, listen, I mean, if your gun is ever going to get warm playing against Atlanta FaZe, we'll get you to that mark and margin. They're going to force you to be your best, so the series might not have gone how they wanted.
All right, chat, here we go. The final series of the day, as Maniac said, who will secure a spot in the top 4 tomorrow? Will it be Cloud9? Will it be LA Thieves?
You know they're bringing the ferocity.
Fist bumps
You
out,
know
come on!
accuracy, their new coach has them locked in and ready to go. It is a
5 more
square up
series
in
for the
map
major.
set, right from the Hacienda
Including
hardpoint.
this one.
It is 2 of the very
1 today,
best
4
teams
tomorrow.
getting after it.
We're going to have a maybe new champion or FaZe
There was
two-piece,
3 words that best described, you know, the
which is very
taken
possible.
This match. It was trust, it was action, and it is absolutely intensity. So we'll find out if they can bring that.
Oh, yeah, they're in the range right now. Look at them.
Does that count as a 3-peat?
They could be joining them.
Yeah, because they won
depending on
EWC.
how well
It would be
this
3 in a
series
row.
goes. We'll see if they can bring those 3 most. Again, I'm not going to say exactly what they said because it was absolutely not safe for the internet.
Yeah, that counts, right?
That's saying
Season
a
to
lot,
season.
but
I mean, yeah, it has to, right?
Top tier
Here we
team
go.
coming into this one, high
Map 1 starting up
expectations,
right now.
high pressure,
Hacienda,
knowing from
followed
the
by a
fans
Skyline
themselves,
search.
the entire order. Let's get it.
Yeah,
Holy
and I think
shit.
The teams are going to be the team that we're going to pay attention to early.
I feel like the
duo
man.
right there.
You feel like the
They came
man.
out so flat. We have been accustomed to listening to this squad having some
That
of
was
the best
after we won the
comms in
tournament,
game.
too.
And then they go into the
Felt
first
like the
series
man
against
should-
Boston. They did not sound like themselves. The second
Banger of a
listening
series
we
here to
did with
close
the
us
team,
out.
Similar kind of vibes. Moments of silence where the human UAV not getting as active as we would want them to, and I think that is
Give
really
us
sold
a
the story
game
so far for
5.
this
Please,
team.
man,
It's Saturday.
please,
It is
give us
elimination. You're
something.
still trying to just make sure you can get to that championship Sunday. You cannot afford to start out slow. You cannot afford to lack any energy.
Not on a Hacienda. And again, that vault
Here we go,
hard point from
Dylan.
that 4 as well.
Dylan
You've got to
attach.
bring your A game. It has got to be hot
Come
out of
on.
the gates. LA
Gotta have a better one.
A top-tier team coming into this one. How intense will they be? Let's go for a quick listen in with the Thieves.
Damn. Lazy-ass commentators.
What the hell? That's awesome, though.
On the waterfall right now, Scrap.
It's 1P2. I'm gonna come
Yeah, right there, outside.
Open. I'm with you. Yes, open. Yes, open. One bullet, Dante. Top close, one on top. Dante, yes, open. He needed me.
He's still there.
I think.
Smile then. Gonna be close to 12. Nice.
On time. Use that time.
Close 12. Close one shot. Absolutely.
Use that time.
Nice. Last guy in secret. In secret.
Where? Tim. Yeah, one shot. Tim.
It's close. Close on that.
Play old, boys. Play old. On old. Nice. This one team. Flying secret. I'm trying to spot him out.
Yeah, he's gonna be above you, Sprout. He's left side. Left side.
Shit.
Cramping you.
Last guy new.
Bang this guy.
Come inside. Get in the
Side. Half health.
What's he doing?
Yo, Kremp is incinerated. Ooh,
Nice.
Could be close side. Could be close side. I'm just buying time.
Could be well.
Yeah, I'm just buying time and time. Could be my close side. Watch your side. In the back. Already deep back.
Yeah.
I'm playing close side. Deep back is weak as fuck.
Dead end. One's close lobby at me.
Follow me then.
Good play.
One bullet. I can't shout. I have your fault. I'm just laying down.
Oh, he saw him, right?
Good job, guys.
That's one well.
Bait Tommy. Guy front. Yeah.
Oh, I think the swim routes have to troll here.
I don't see anything.
You're one well. I gotta hold well.
I don't see front.
Well, nice. What's it?
You're dead for free. Like, Attach has wasted all that
might have
time.
punched him in the mouth off the opening break, but since then they have been singing sweet.
Oh, he gave it up, but it actually worked for a second. Hydra bails him out, though, in a big two-piece. Now they're spawning in the back. Yeah, listening off the rip. We don't usually get that. Let me hear Cloud9 now, because Kremp is shitting. He has been great for them, bro.
Even still, I mean, the final fight for the
last 10 seconds.
You just see the pressure LA Thieves are bringing. All 4 players from C9 still going to be
heading over to the fence.
Perfect stuff so far. So you got C9 at ult. One player spawns out there from the LA Thieves who'll join the fight. Never. Scrap done. He might spawn there again. So now over to the new hot point we go. Ghosty in position for this. Gets his boy spawns. Here's Envoy now.
Oh, the timing is awful for Dylan.
Stings. Mac over the top. Scrap's taking heavy damage. Mac going to find another. Yeah, that's going to be a break.
Oh, they are running.
Cloud9
is soaring and flying
both
and
flying
shooting
right now.
his gun. A 5 spree to make that happen. And how much time was that wasted for C9? They are playing with some pep in their step. They got the fervor, and their comp's clearly good. Mac almost the turret. Hydra drops him in the one-on-one, and LA Thieves do resecure the time.
Yeah, back on the break, back down to time. Thieves holding it. Kremp first man in. Watching for the contest. He has got teammates now to back him up, but it's all through one front. So again, you win this battle, you're looking sweet.
3 for 2.
Envoy Scrap come out on top. Whoa!
Okay, great wave by the Thieves here over to the Rock Hill. This is where Cloud9 struggled against FaZe.
I think LA Thieves are actually going to make it first here on the rotation. So the Rock Hill is what sets teams apart. It is where C9 has won electric games.
Thank you for the
now
five.
they're going to have
bro.
to break. There is one man still at old, but Attach is playing for the guy at old time. Meanwhile, it's a 3v3 at new.
He's gone. That guy's out of play. Don't worry about that. Battle new. Ooh, Envoy wing another one. So now eyes
Thieves
to the front.
heating up here.
He's trying to go through mid, but he just left his team out to dry. But look at that pickup. Maybe trying to make up for it. Able to get 2 and soften up the push, but I don't think it's going to be enough.
Doesn't matter.
I think that route just
now.
costed C9.
And that's such a tough one. And then the next wave of reinforcements are obliterated. So now Ghosty just holding, sitting pretty. Trophy's doing their job. Next wave of attackers now. C9, another go at this one, but you've doubled the score now. What a turn this has been. Kremp finds 2 on time. Looking for the break. Hydra from behind. Can't get the second.
Okay, Cloud9 got to break in, but damage is already done. This is a great hill by Thieves.
Curious right now, if I'm LA Thieves, you have Scrap at 4 and 13, and you still have a 40-point lead. You don't expect that to go any slower.
Yeah, this map's been kind of weird so far. It's like Cloud9 have had some awesome
Everything
opportunities,
right now.
some big 3 downs, and it's still a 60-point lead for LA Thieves.
Scrap is back at his old ways, man. 4 and 15.
Who cares?
Yeah,
who cares when you're winning like this?
It's scrappy.
And that's Ghosty. Hellstorm scared. Rock Hill has been his. He's still drawing pressure and aggression his way.
But
Ghosty
complete opposite of 4 and 15, 14 and 5.
Yeah, this is the intensity you wanted there for the Thieves. They are fighting hard.
Good start for Dan, too, because I feel like it's some of the hard points this week, and he has been playing too hot, been struggling, and now he's absolutely shitting.
They've still got a lot to do. See if they can't find some success here on the attack. Great shots in from Scrap. He manages to do what he can and find those kills.
60 points and climbing for the Thieves.
The window, so delivering it for 2 and getting a lot of this time. And LA Thieves
starting to get some separation.
Yeah,
they're just soaking
how
this.
much you've gotten, and you don't have to fight but you're going to get it anyway. The SMGs from down low might fall in the hands of Civ, but you're still secure on that rotation. LA Thieves
starting to pull away.
Pick up the route. Kremp, he's found the opening. He only has Hydra to deal with.
if you can do with
Yeah,
Hydra,
but
that's
just
great.
Thieves.
Teammates
I mean,
on
they
the
just
front
have
side of the
such a
hardpoint.
good understanding and
One point dealt with, now to the front
communication
side
of the map.
hardpoint.
Like, Hydra
And
loses
here
the
we
fight
go.
there, but
Attach the first man
there
in.
is no open lane.
As he's gone as well.
And they
so the
get
front
3
side
down
will
again.
save, and now the
Holy
back as
shit,
well.
they get
Not
4.
enough time though, the Spawners make it through. Sib gets gone. What a battle from Scrap.
That's smart. I think they want to spawn him well here.
Roar as well.
They
in
push out the
comp.
back,
You
get the
talk
kills.
about the energy starting to flow there for the team. And a 3 spree, I mean, back spawns be damned. They're happy to take it from the front. Just overwhelming aggression and pressure. The slaying is out of control.
Here they are.
I love a Scrap
He's just fearless on the approach.
And Scrap is heating up. He was just 4 and 15.
Another one to his close right
Now he's 13 and
Once
17.
again, 25 to go on B2.
Only dying to his teammates'
The
grenade.
one that can slow him down, but I mean, look,
Dude, their
this is
pace
LA
right now
Thieves
is
at their
just
finest. When you press
insane.
them,
I want to hear
you
their
can see
comps
cracks
now.
maybe
Like,
in
now
the
that they're
surface,
in the
but when
flow.
they're in control and their guns are shooting hot, Thieves, they look on
100-point lead for him.
Very, very strong approach. A new hard point up and a setup at the ready. A massive lead right now for the LA Thieves. Let's go back in for another listen in.
Yeah, I love
Double
that.
dip.
Wow. Are they listening to us?
This might be one of the first double dips ever.
That's one well.
Two secret, two office. Platinum office.
Hyper plat pitch, I can't
Yo, one's in front of me.
Close, Dante weak. Close, Dante. There's 2 plat then. Weak closed. There's 2 gonna be 2 plat right now. I spawn well. They're gonna be plat. I send it for the journey.
In front of me, 110, one time. 10 at a time.
10 1 on it. 10 1 on it.
2 one time.
Shit on. Nice.
10 1 on it.
Sun enter. I got needed out. I got double needed out.
Paco pitch. Yo,
Outer
enter.
Nice, missing one. Sib in the
Enter,
2 of them.
Last
Last
two,
guy there.
one more.
Plat's there.
Last there's 1 bullet.
Shit on him. Just shit on him. Just so. I am.
Nice.
1 2 3. 2 elbow.
Just kill them.
It's in.
Either.
2 and 10.
Enter, one time.
All weak.
Enter,
I have a shriek. Hard play. I have a shriek. Let me get the scrap.
One shot.
Full stun.
Let me get the scrap.
Nice.
He knew
I'm gonna shriek.
He knew that.
Do you hear Marty setting up the streak play for Rock?
He's just toying with him.
Temperature check. Much better there from the LA Thieves. Faster.
Dan just took a sip of water, too. This guy's everywhere.
Going into the next hard point.
And Hydra just played that perfectly to set his team up for the
Yeah,
streak.
he literally called it and took a sip of water. This guy's
developing
insane.
a pinch on the time. Envoy reads
Cutlass
the
with
first.
the 10. I don't know where the party's going to be, bro. I'm going home.
Ultimately,
Going
C9 have found their way through, but every reinforcement gets cut down, and Kremp, the last man standing, falls.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Crossing over 2 now, and
The start of this game looked
looked
semi-promising for Cloud9, and then just
Scrap now holding time.
5
Back
minutes
up to 2020.
get
Through the middle of the map
peed
comes
on.
C9 New York. Last time it was not perfect on the push. Can they find the entry? Can they get through the threshold? For now, yes. Hydra on the pinch. Hydra finds one. On the time the contest. The second down. And that will once again another.
Yeah, this is like finals
They're
gameplay.
gonna win this map. Make no mistake about it. They are
It's
wheeling
looking like
and
after
dealing.
that
You
first
wanna
round
get the
exit.
100-point club as well. Stand up.
Or the-
talk
sorry,
your
the first
trash,
round
and
lost
set
to
the theme
Boston.
for the rest of the series.
Yeah, the rest of the series. That's the problem to deal with in a moment.
Different
Third hard
team.
point set.
It seems like they're back.
C9.
Yeah.
They've got numbers up at the moment.
Will it be a
They're still
100-point
trying to
club
fight
is
their way
the only
towards that
question
P2.
now.
Ghosty has had one hell of a map. Can he find a couple more kills here? Sweet slide in from Attach, finds it. Hardpoint time going the way of C9 New York.
Dude, he's just always behind you.
What a three-piece that was.
Every 2-piece he's getting is like just shooting him in the back. They can't track him, bro.
It's just so free for the kid.
You go through
Yeah, read this
offense, you
off
fall
angle,
into
pal.
his hands. Well, there's the first
There it
freebie.
is.
Everybody else getting funneled
Gotta
through.
be so
2:47 on the clock.
GG,
And look
101,
at his
250.
pop-off.
These map one, holy fuck.
Well, I find it hard to believe Cloud9 is going to come back and win this series after watching that first map. I've seen crazier things happen, but fucking dominance from LA Thieves. Hydra, Scrap has a big turnaround. Ghosty, we saw a double dip to the comms, which was unique.
Ghosty. I don't know how often I've seen a player drink water in the middle of the map. When he was
Yeah, that
falling
guy
in
Dan
hellstorm.
Ghosty has to be
I mean,
dialed.
he took a swig, making
Called
sure
in a
those
streak,
shots keep
water,
flowing,
boost his
That was
streak,
insane.
waters down. I mean, the micromanagement there is insane.
That's how you know you're going to win 3-0. Look at that.
them down, and Ghosty, I mean,
He knows the
And they
animations
know.
to the second. He's like, I got 2 seconds here. Bang.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
Boing, boing.
Yep, dude, look at that.
We'll see if C9 can bounce back in the S&D. And again, as far as this goes on paper,
Okay,
a
map 1
brilliant,
Thieves.
brilliant matchup.
Dominant map 1, too. Jesus.
What the hell? You see his shirt?
Yo, that is out of pocket.
What the hell?
Making sure at least for the final stand, bringing the intensity into the mix. That's the
That guy's out of his fucking mind.
Insanity, bro.
Even here in Ghost being like, I'm getting
29 for Hydra, 25 and 13
He
for
was at
Ghost.
the meet and greet too.
I didn't see that shirt.
I remember him. He was at the meet
You saw
and
the
greet.
shirt?
No,
I didn't see that shirt.
He kept that thing concealed.
He's leaving him outside just for fodder.
He waited for the perfect opportunity.
So that
Waits till the end of the day, so if he gets kicked out, he only misses a couple of maps.
Comes in tomorrow with a hat.
Crazy game one from LA Thieves. With the theme of the tournament underway, I mean, they got a
wow, that was pure fucking slammage.
Real strong. They were very much keeping up Max.
Yeah, that was slammage. Cloud9 likes that map too, man. That's
A couple of plays like this from Envoy, he just cuts
not what you want to see if you're rooting for Cloud9 here, because fuck me.
The rock hard point again, proving to be a continued issue there for Cloud9. Thieves, good holds, even with the team.
Skyline coming up next.
Teammates, it was disgusting stuff. And Ghosty, absolutely the hero for the Thieves.
Oh, for sure. And
Damn.
I feel like LA
Damn. Chat love that one.
The situation isn't perfect. They're able to make those very.
What they say,
Oh, they're loving that one.
1v1 against Hydra. Kremp wins it. You think it's there? Good.
Yeah,
for the
players to
backbone.
watch.
The
Kremp,
Thieves
it's
just
gonna have to be
know
Kremp for the search and destroys here for Cloud9. He's been their superstar in search and destroys. They need a spark here. They just got kind of blown out map one. They need something here.
And two of his teammates are like, "Hey, go smoke that guy. Go get that kill," kind of deal. I mean, they're so locked into the game. They can see every one of their teammates on POV. And the guys are locked.
Sleepy as hell.
My motherfucking brother.
Go grab a slice.
First seeded team
Quick little regain.
to the tournament. Take a first round drop in winners. Serious pressure moment now for C9. They want to bounce back here in the SEA.
Yeah, they're loving that shit.
Very much
Oh,
a
man.
flat line throughout
Is that facts,
point.
chat?
Hacienda was not
That
kind to
facts?
Is that
them
actual
whatsoever.
factuals?
That's Dilo Chance.
I'll try it out.
Squad at it. Thieves have put a lot of work, so this should be a superb
Skyline.
contest, but here we go.
God, what does Riley have planned?
What chances you giving Cloud9 on this Skyline after that first map?
10%.
Need
Really?
that for IG.
Map 2, 10%?
Yep.
Oh, that is not good.
Yeah, chat, shop at OpTicGaming.com. We got that brand new merch drop live. Go check it out.
Yes, sir.
Where's that purple
double
shirt?
chin? Is he rocking the double?
Did I have a double chin, Riley? Let me see. Can they not use me for every fucking picture?
They do got you.
Like, I'm not.
No, they think that you're the model. I mean, it's a compliment.
Thanks. But
maybe it starts here. You want to avoid the 3-0 fate.
I like that purple shirt.
I mean, this is a squad that.
Is there a purple shirt on there? That
Yeah,
was
it's
my
literally
favorite.
all you.
C9 now.
I swear a few people did this shoot.
Right now because the Thieves are
The purple shirt on this drop was my favorite. To be honest, I usually wear an extra large, but I was wearing a large for the shoot, and I fucked with it. The bubble OpTic bubble print.
I like the purple too.
I think Riley's pulling it up now. But this was my favorite shirt for sure. I think I sized down one. I don't know if I'd recommend it. Ooh, the back neck tattoos popping out till. But yeah, this is my favorite shirt. Fits nice, has a good simple front look. I like the color, like the fit. And they didn't give me it, so someone buy it for me.
They said Money Mark needs the Oob right now.
He's the what?
The Uber.
Low key.
Okay, yo, stop fucking cooking Mark, man. He's here, man. He just had a couple of Draculas.
That's all, chat. I ran out of fucking gas.
Too many doubles.
And they are round one taking it slow. It is scrap
Yo,
the
it's
entry
hilarious.
man with an AR. Get the
You just
first
say
blood.
Seth's chat's
Goes to win the
loving me?
gunfight against Detach, and just like that, a 3v2. And Bomb Team plants it on B.
Yeah, what a snap from Hydra. Big win
I don't know if
as
that's
well.
sarcasm, but
Puts it
hey,
all
man,
down
I
to Mac
appreciate
now in
that.
the 1v2.
Guys are idiots.
Thank you, guys.
1v2 for Mac.
I needed that today.
Highly doubt that Sid managed to pass that intel over.
I love this spot. Time for some information to chat.
Damn, they really are loving you.
I'm streaming too.
Intel on both. As good as it gets for the potential.
Back, what's the timing?
Go.
Oh.
What are we thinking, boys?
This will be the other one.
The C9 have what it takes to get fucking slam game one.
That would have been a nice one to have.
Comeback in the series.
It's not looking like it.
Different bailouts.
I don't know, man. If Hydra's running around fucking dome and shit,
down, but Hydra, I mean, instant snap on the reaction time, and similar there for the final kill. Mac is making the perfect read given the situation, but
I'm tired of being average.
That angle is all to watch the two players cross.
In every facet.
Fucking great. It's something, man.
He can go piano if he does get tagged in the back. I mean, it's just such
I need to find my next main stage.
For C9.
You're on it right now. You're literally on it and you're choking.
I'm just sleeping.
Fucking choking.
No one's going to meet him there, though, for LA. That is a 4-man stack up high from FaZe.
You're not choking.
They're trying to take advantage of the high ground. Krem's already got pressure on him.
Exactly.
Okay, what's Krem going to do here? I like this from Krem. I like the patience from him, but he has to go now.
In the meantime, Hydra strikes for the first blood. Everything is going to be chaos.
Just toying with the trash.
I mean, 2v1 again.
Just sleepy giggles now.
Ghosty made the read on this. He has.
Yep.
And the shot there as well. Another 1v1 win
just
for the
they're getting down to these 1v1s and they're losing. That's back-to-back 1v1 wins from Thieves. And unless Cloud9 start fucking bringing it to him, I think Thieves are just going to keep pounding. Oh, yeah. This
is the round where they hit something out like fucking crazy.
1v1s, this is clinical.
You get that initial man advantage, and then guys like Attach originally needing to watch the flank. Everybody has to turn.
I don't think we're seeing a lazy
lock, though.
As the rest
I don't know when we will.
just converge.
Are we going to get a single game 5 this tournament?
If we go through an entire tournament, like a major, and not without getting a single game 5,
probably never happened
surely
before,
tomorrow we're going to have like FaZe Vancouver,
There's no way that's ever happened.
FaZe,
There's no
Thieves,
way,
Vancouver, Toronto. You know, surely we get one tomorrow.
Here in BO6.
Okay, 2-0
though.
though.
For the Thieves, we can see Envoy run that bomb, and again we're
Cloud9
going
got to start
A,
now, bro.
There's going to be a lot of plays here. Who's going to walk away with the kills? So far, the trades are good.
Okay.
Bomb recovered.
2 for 1.
And Hydra's out. See ya.
Gives him a little love tap on the way out.
7 HP. Somebody sneeze on him.
Get lost.
For the moment.
Fine.
Can't double back now. Hydra's all alone. 1v3. C9.
Double for Hydra.
Okay, here we go. 1v3. Don't play with him.
But you've not read it. And he's going to get one. Oh, big tags.
Big tags.
He keeps beating the air down.
To continue his run.
I can't believe Seb had him one shot. The last time they spotted Hydra, he's
how do people do that? I always see people accidentally melee.
Nah, he's doing it on purpose. He has to. He's done it twice.
1 versus 2.
Lethal used to always do that in Halo.
Find a way to isolate the gunfight.
Cloud9 should win this round. They're
my God.
Holding hands. Oh, luckily they might get some good.
Appreciate you, Spawn.
My God, he's about to catch the best timing of all time.
That's intel. That's huge intel.
Now they get lost though. Luckily for them,
still got options, but
they don't realize that they're in the grass with a snake.
The good news for C9 is they're just moving too quick. He was not able to make the play, but he will
Hydra's gonna fucking clutch this.
But an instant trade should roll through.
Here we go. 1v1.
Oh my God, brother!
He literally knew he was gonna lose it off the heady and lay down. And just fucking. Wow, that was fucking dirty.
It's over, bro. It's over.
One of the most unbelievable rounds of S&D you may see.
Bro, Hydra played. I just knew how Hydra was playing that he was going to win it.
Oh,
from just when he was hiding.
Holy shit. Just got dipped.
He just zapped. He just got incinerated.
Really and the reaction is there, like, Anna, come on, what are we talking about? Oh, wow. That is the stuff.
Yep, GG. Series over.
Dreams are made of in the COD world. 6-1 overall, now a 3-0 round count, and Hydra starting to move. Like this is a movie.
Yeah, look at him now. He doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, he's just sprinting at them and backs him down as well.
Okay, Krem gets
get first blood in the meantime, so a nice pickup there. But easy trades from Hydra. Attach picks up Scrap. Maybe
he is getting lost.
1v1.
He wants more. He's back for more.
Is a man to be feared.
Oh, yeah, get out of there.
Again, he is pulling.
Okay, finally
These players
falls.
of C9 all over the place. But wait, now he's down, and that's it. C9.
Honestly, Cloud9 aren't playing this map bad. They just lost 2 1v1s and a 1v3. Like, they just can't clutch they can't close a fucking round.
And Sid permanently
finally there they
there
do.
For the final kill. I think able to get 2 in the round. Attaching Scrap. They've been having a few square up battles as well. I think they've been able to trade out 1 for 1.
All right, 1-3 Cloud9.
And so far, as long as you shut down Hydra, you are good. Doesn't get away with the smooth footwork through Jim this time.
No speed, bro.
Yeah, that route. We've seen that one before. Did not pay off the second time. Oh, here we go, C9. You finally got yourself rolling here.
Finally,
defensive
wake up,
right? B side of the map, but they're playing for the crosses.
No one's there
yet.
Hydra's
aggressive. He's already in Jim, played in the corner. He got the bomb down for a 4v4. Kremp working the flank, and he'll be coming through mid.
Thanks to that, Sib. Nice opener on the player behind bar.
Okay, Cloud9 might be back in this.
Huge advantage right now. Can you push this one, Mac?
Yep.
Sure can. Last
1v3,
man,
who is it,
Ghosty, 1v3.
I don't think Ghosty flushes this, man. There's just no way they throw it like that.
Check left.
Yep.
Okay,
3-2. 2 in a row.
Finish.
Here we go, Cloud9.
There for
Take
Mac
one
as
down.
well.
Christian with the 5 out there looking like an absolute
The lead now from
stud.
the
Thank you.
Thieves slowly starting to fall apart.
And playing off the aggression as well. I think the idea was similar for the retake on the A site.
Green Panther, you got yourself a deal, bud.
What's the deal?
He said 10 gifted if there's no game 5. If there's game 5, you get 5.
Just doing one thing on the same side.
I'll take the same goddamn bet.
I'll take
same
that.
thing over towards the bedroom.
Double it.
And ends up
You're on,
getting a
Green
drop
Panther.
on him. So that battle through the best
I think there's
going
gonna be a game 5
in the world.
Oh, he meant in the entire weekend?
Make sure you stay active.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think
I thought
we're
he
gonna
meant
get
this match. I was
No,
like,
that's.
I mean, that's 2 in a row. Hold on.
can't count him out, but Thieves looking red hot.
C9 now on a
Hydra looking red hot.
Everybody's here.
Willing.
Oh, 3 shots from Sid. Here they are. 3 in a row. 3 in a row. They're here.
Hey, that's the tone setter too, man. The scleros
I want to see
on A,
one of
when
them
you
like
win 'em,
stand
they
up, get
feel
loud.
so good. It's like you've achieved
Those are
dominance.
insane shots from Sid. You saw those? Grill heady just peeled them.
seconds. I mean, what? Maximum? How long was that?
Oh, man, less than that. That was an 8-second round, if that. And Sid walking away, one of the last men standing. That is sheer and utter dominance.
It's a quick one, too.
Might be one of the last square ups.
Let's see what the pacing looks like here. Let's see if they keep up with this fast, aggressive, bang-out style.
Love to see it. 3-3.
I'm halfway, yeah,
we're not
black
going to
out
lose kitchen. The bomb is, but slowly. RCXD in play.
Oh, he's flying.
Shit.
Hydra knows it's going to be a player stationary.
Oh,
He didn't see the one down low, but he
Nope.
caught Sib. First blood, second!
Dude.
Kremp
thought he
now
was gonna
brings
get
it
3.
down.
I don't know
Envoy
how
trying to
he
pick up
does
the
this
pieces
shit.
down
I
low.
really don't.
Still holding the bomb.
From the school of Draza, we've seen that type of situation before.
Scrappy's got help though. Down in the hit point, the
Trades.
bomb and loses the fight. Envoy now trying to make this as easy as possible, but Ghosty
Ghosty
fighting
with the
forward.
trade.
Oh!
4-3.
And
Big
the
round
Thieves
plays
survive.
out of
Thieves there.
Every single play.
Good plays from
has to be
Hydra.
on
Finds
point.
that
When the
opening
trades
too.
start rolling through, you cannot hesitate for a moment.
He's
You
just
have
finding
to either
gaps.
Trade out your teammate, and Ghosty is there. Active. Envoy's calling out on one shot, laying behind the bomb, and his back
4-3.
goes in for the kill. The trade instantaneous. And you're having to work through these rounds. C9 are pushing him. Even where Civ and like whoever else after that dying immediately to Hydra, C9 still forced that down to a 1v1, but that is credit to Hydra. He's hearing the buzz of the RC car, knows he can find a freebie, and he was instant on that route.
They're going to take it.
Where's Hydra going?
Uh-oh.
I think he's in a car this round. Yep, he's in a car.
Gets pretty close. Damage there from the RC, but nothing really to
Okay,
write home
few
about. And now we're
shoulders
still
thrown.
fighting for this A-bomb site. We're keeping close. Mac.
Honestly, if you're Cloud9, you're like, fuck yeah. Let him sit in an RC, just running us
Gets him
down.
out of the play. Now we can get the plant.
Bomb should go down,
yeah. Kremp was able to get the first blood, shutting down the underground route. So underground
Hydra Ghosty
ownage right
4v2.
now from C9. Civ, he is willing to chow, wins another one.
Slowly.
And his team now in a 4 versus 2. Hydra and Ghosty looking to do the impossible.
They're trying. Mac peeks
Okay,
wide
4-4.
and absolutely destroys the 2 remaining members of the Thieves. We're going back and forth. It's 4-4.
And C9 just has a really good tool set that they're working with. Civ has been
Bring out
squaring
the whole ocean.
all map long. Again,
Hey, they bring this
he's
back,
the one
man.
last standing for the final
Shouts out to
kill.
them.
He's collected maybe 3 of those on top of the gunnies in the middle of the round. We always talk about how good of a shooter guys
This is a
like
must-win
Scrap
now.
can be. Very few can match him for the chow. Civ is one of those players.
We've barely mentioned Attach in this map as well. Like, he's doing fine. He had the complete top side of the map covered. That trophy working overtime, feeding intel to the boys downstairs. And that might be where all the action is, but it's a well-oiled machine. C9 New York.
Car
Another
coming out.
RC car gone. And a
Immediate-
fast plant
That's
on
a quick bomb plant.
It's a day 1 corner, by the way, from
See how
Hydra. We've seen
Cloud9
this
try to
spot
retake
before.
this?
Yeah.
Do they
Civ
wall
has
bang
checked
this?
it. I mean, we've seen the wall
Yeah,
bang.
see,
Yeah,
I don't know
if
if
that's
that's Either way, though.
5-4
It's a quick round for Thieves. Good trade.
Yeah, it's about to becoming
that
too
spot's
common.
like
For the round win.
You got to give that spot a one major breather.
This is a
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, everyone watched him get a 3-piece. They're checking that.
6 minutes at game time for 9
Are we
rounds.
going round 11, please? Please.
Yo, Texie, my boy, I appreciate that 5-bomb, brother. I'm all right. How you
Appreciate
feeling?
you, Texie. Maniac. Talking.
Stay hydrated, folks. We're not done yet.
Saints with the 5. Vibe still high with Niak at the major. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream, gentlemen. Thank you, Saints. Much love.
Top Hall.
A square up and a man goes down low. And Hydra, he has pumped the brakes. Kremp knows something's up.
Hydra go. Here he comes.
Hydra can't not. He can't not go.
Timing is great for Kremp there.
He just can't not go.
Players there, but
Oh my gosh,
on the other side of the map, it's a 3v2.
Drop the other players, Kremp and attach. They need this clutch.
They do recover the bomb, and that's the plant at A. But here we go, Thieves.
Oh.
They have the numbers.
Oh my gosh, the off angle from Dill.
Incredible timing for Attach. God, that one feels good for him. We got around 11. And left!
Yeah, this is Daniel.
Ghosty's going to clutch this. I smell it.
I don't think so.
Don't either,
Take care of these players and get the defuse.
I don't think so. Yep, they just saw him
Yeah,
cross.
spot him cross.
Absolutely.
He definitely spotted him out.
2 headies. It would take an insane level of getting shit on to lose
That
this.
was more than a warning shot.
Okay, Attach going
Round
large.
11. Who
What
will
a
take
brilliant
it?
round to force the round 11.
Hurry up,
Got
type 1 if you think Steve's going to type 2 if you think the Cloud9.
There he is. 3 kills on the round. And arguably
Yeah, you think that kind of falls apart for him after that? I think
yeah.
2 trades.
I mean,
I don't know who's in
Skyline
they're pretty
round
lucky, man. If
11.
they
You know what
don't hit that cat, different round, but Attach, he's in the right spot at the right time.
Round 11, boys.
Round 11.
Sometimes that's all you need in this
Come
world.
on.
This is it.
Give us a series.
The Thieves can go up 2-0, or C9 can level us up going into the half, and we're going to go straight to the
Cloud9.
A-bomb site once again.
A-breaks,
C9
they're
all
gonna
over it.
lose
Hydra
There
strikes
he
first.
fucking
His favorite
goes.
round, he is gone. Back at it again. Is he going to make this run once more?
Yeah, they're coming back
Man
for
advantage
seconds.
right now for the Thieves. And Hydra moving with such pace.
He's a
trying
sick
to finish this.
bastard, dude.
Last man.
Yeah, Chad, you guys say only have 2 wins, but put him on my team and we'll see.
He doesn't give a fuck, dude.
Bro, what the fuck did he just do?
Rob, C9
God, man.
Well,
Little motherfucker, a problem.
2-0. Thieves now.
7 minutes and 25 seconds.
Gonna need to be something crazy. And yeah, Paco, just take over that map. Fuck's sake.
It is crazy, though. Just as easy. See, it could have been 1-1.
Wow. 2-0 Thieves. I think this is a 3-0 now. I mean, the best control team in the game.
Should be.
Should be a 3-0.
Protocol coming up next. Another 3-0. Yippee. Fuck, man.
Yeah, this is crazy, man. I'm not sure.
And that's chopsticks for that man, Paco.
Yeah, something's got to give, man. Something's got to give.
Something's gotta give.
Kremp with 10 on the other side. They don't get 1v3. I mean, just a couple big mistakes from Cloud9 on that map.
1v2 was very tough.
Something's gotta give.
You're going to miss this.
What's he say?
I want this back.
Is it a mistake, or is it just, a little bit of that card magic that Hydra is known to create, known to pull out of his tricks? I mean, that was a sensational search and destroy, folks. We're going to go to a very quick commercial break here in the half. When we come back, we're going to Protocol, play control, here at Major 2.
What's he say?
Look at me, Matt, look at me with your shit haircut. Yeah,
What the fuck?
He's out of his mind, dude.
Yo, this guy's out of his mind. Yo, he's roasting everyone's haircuts this event.
Yeah, he loves that shit haircut remark, huh?
He loves that one.
That
Damn.
kid is crazy, bro.
2-0 in a series. Protocol coming up next. Probably a Thieves 3-0 here. Best control team in the league.
Most likely.
Cloud9. Do or die time for them. Map. point for the day. We have another giveaway. Holy shit.
Chat, you know what time it is. Type trolley in the chat right now for your chance to win a trolley care package. Spell it the way you see it on the screen. TROLLI for your chance to win a trolley care package. Don't forget to scan that QR code. Enter the OpTic X Trolley Sweepstakes. I'll be right back as well.
Where are you going?
To piss before the chaos ensues post.
Actually, you're fucking
Post-event. Well, if you're going to go, then I'll stay.
You need me to hold this shit down really quickly?
No, I'll stay if he's going to go too. I didn't realize that I'm such a trendsetter. So I'll wait until someone else comes back, and then they'll tag me in, and I'll go.
You're a trendsetter for having a fucking shit bladder, maybe.
I drink a lot of fluids, man. I like to keep it hydrated.
Of course, you have to. A lot of talking here on the watch party, a lot of yapping.
A lot of talking.
But, folks, trolley, get in. Got to be in it to win it. This is... Don't know. Next scene, please.
Listen, brother, I don't know this, pal.
Next scene, please. King Kong?
Or Jurassic Park?
One more? Yeah, King Kong. Dude, I'm on
this is an old school King Kong.
I'm on fire, brother. Yeah, it's the
1976. Damn.
I'm on fire. Dap me up.
Okay.
Give us another. Can we do guess the game, please, Riley?
Texie with a 5. Loving the major, but I'm looking forward to Meal Team 6 this week. Guys, don't worry. Meal Team 6 is going nowhere. Just a bit of a hiatus as we enjoy ourselves here at Major 2.
Absolutely.
But don't worry. We're coming back.
It's been a great time here, man.
Yeah, I just want to see a damn Game 5 for once. Shit.
Next, please. Next, please.
Why does it look a little bit familiar? PC and PS3.
Next, please. I think it might be Dark Souls. No. Definitely not Dark Souls.
Skip, please.
I don't know what this is.
Wait, I think I know. I feel like I've played this when I was younger.
2009 release.
Maybe not, actually. I have not played this game once in my life. Shrine. This game sucks.
What the fuck?
That game sucks.
How do you know?
I meant just the guess the game sucks.
Oh.
Not the actual game.
Oh, I was like, damn. Okay. Here we go.
Celebrate.
The fuck
That's a
is
lot
this,
of
man? Trombone, triangle, tambourine.
Oh, yeah, all right, yeah, one more time. Good job, brother. One more time.
You heard some words, Scrap and Draza now getting the opportunity to go toe-to-toe. Who gets the final chance to ask you Twitter? We're about to find out. Here comes Scrap! We got Envoy!
Okay.
One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, all right. This game also sucks now. Every game now sucks, besides Wordle and Spottle and Mini Crossword.
It's gotta be like tambourine
and GeoGuess.
Triangle, trombone, and something, bro.
And the Trident. And Poseidon!
What's a timpani?
We already tried that, probably. Oh, it's a drum? So it definitely should be that. But nope, it's not.
And a trilobite, maybe?
The hell's a trilobite?
I don't know.
It's a fossil?
Celebrate and dance for free.
One more time, Thieves will 3-0 this series. One more,
Another
map
3-0.
till we're done. And then Champ Sunday takes place tomorrow. Oh yeah, all right. No dancing.
Ow!
Words with the prefix oh.
It's such a shit one.
Game blows. Tuberculosis trademark. All right, they're back. I'm gonna go squeeze it real quick, piss real quick. Mute me, please, Riley.
Riley, run that giveaway. Dude, this one sucked. This one just pissed me off. I'm angry.
Yeah,
Riley, run that giveaway, please. Celebrate and dance for free. There's gonna be one more map today. 3-0.
3-0.
3-0. 3-0.
And I say no.
Good luck, folks. Thanks for being here.
Good luck, everyone entering the giveaway.
Shouts out Trolley. Good luck, folks. Map 3 starting up protocol. And who is that? Trenton? Trenton, congratulations. One of the mods going to be reaching out, get your information, get you this Trolley care package. Thank you for being here, my fucking boy.
Congratulations, Trent.
Congrats, Trenton. I hope you have a blessed day.
It's got to be a reverse sweep, and look at that control record. It's not looking likely.
Quick little 3-0.
Too much. C9.
What I should do
Let's see
is
if you've
just
got what it
leave
takes
now.
to.
But I won't do that to you. I'm holding
here.
shit down to
C9,
the
they start things
death.
off on a bit
You
of a
can
bad
leave,
foot, but on
you
the
can
attack,
stay.
let's go for a quick
You
listen
don't
and
give a
see how
shit
they
about
sound.
me, do you?
Nah, I want you to be here, but you've been on all day, bro.
We start together, we finish together.
Control this.
Envoy might be there. I'm only trying to left. He did not pitch your guy. Be serious.
Watch out on me. He's going back to our tower. He's still right tower away. I'm
I'm dead. Mid gun done. Nice. One's in their spawn. Envoy. Missing Hydra. Almost in their spawn. Just getting into their spawn. Hydra on it. They're spawning grass, I think. No, he's on B. No, I'm spinning grass. Heard you. He touched me. He's not staying on it though. I'm only just grabbing you.
Do we have underground?
No, underground's a bit nice.
Leave Envoy. Envoy.
One shot grass. Grass going two running tools. Two running tools and two on A. I'm rapping G's. M6, watch out. Let's shoot on
just lost
middle.
full as it comes. I don't know who that was.
He ran up A. I'm looking stone. He's not. In internet. Bottom G's. I heard you. There's stone A. Top G's got me.
I'm pitching top G's.
He's in the bedroom.
I'm pitching top G's. Wait. I'm playing
Dan. Oh, you're leaving. One shot long.
There's bottom G's and
Front grandma's. Front G's. Inner bottom G's.
We can chalk it on spawn then.
Heard you. Inner bottom G's. He went side G's. He went to red tower. He's playing spawn kills.
What's up?
In tower scrap.
And one's on A. They got it.
Yeah, I'm living underground. Okay. Bottom G's. One shot on. He went to zip. Yo, mid gun. Grandma's zipping on.
Listen,
okay,
man, that's a great listening from C9. They knew everything, but they never actually solved the envoy problem. He was the guy that
slow start out of Hydra.
He's going through his inner
1-4 now.
They never found him, and by the time he falls,
still
it feels like the
Started
round is
off early,
nearly
Dan.
done.
Might as well.
Ghosty soaking up the hill.
28 seconds away from victory here in round 1. Now you're looking at a potential B zone capture.
Minute 15.
Safe for now. Middle of the map now for the players. You're trying to
Good kills out of Cloud9.
Yeah, they gotta be careful here. They don't have that many lives to play with.
Continues to peel players from window. And they're just looking for that final player, and then they make their move. It's Krem taking the underground route, looking for the full pinch for Thieves. Everybody else near time.
Are you going to take this? Yeah, easy. Hydra's going to get a freebie there now. Anyone on the zone? Yeah, good. Halfway through
they're stopping
B.
time.
Contest is there.
This shit's over.
But all the members of C9 are down. That is going to be it. Last chance here from Krem to get involved. Over top mid.
This shit's
Guns.
over.
That is that, folks. Round 1. LA Thieves.
I mean, now you gotta think. I mean, the defense is gonna be like a cakewalk. It should be.
And that's a cruddy spot from
Should be
Hydra.
easier than that.
These guys just are they're
shit.
shit.
Shadow coming over from the barrels, and then if the player goes behind you, you dip out and run through the lighthouse. So
I heard frustration in their comms too. Someone was just like,
Z9 had the trap
I just didn't
set
even
up,
call
and
out on high. I think it was
moment
Krem,
we were
bro.
on board
Didn't
with.
even call
Krem
it
here
out.
trying to set up the
He
pinch,
just
and Krem
sighed.
knows. Rat back and help your boy out. Perfect reads from the Thieves.
Everything was good until it wasn't. And that's the way it goes.
1-0 Thieves. Cloud9.
First attacking round goes the way of the LA Thieves. That seems to be the way things have gone ever since the patch changed the position of the B zone.
What do they
C9
got?
now on offense. Opening nades are up. Can they maintain that top mid pressure?
Those nades came through late. I thought those Thieves players just ran straight through. So Thieves didn't throw a ton of pre-nades off the rip, at least not on the left side. They were instead taking
Seven's in their spawn. Okay, they clear him out of spawn. Max stopping time. Here we go.
Gets dropped in. Well,
and he's
so
dead.
does the final player on
and
C9 by the time.
Yeah,
it was out, but ultimately Thieves.
It wasn't bad.
Golden setup. It's not the spawn traps just yet, but they have all the power positions they need in the middle of the map.
In the middle of the map, but you got to now deal with these players.
It's just one of those series where it feels like
he's got eyes on a few players.
It's a ticking time bomb at this point, bro. Yeah.
Cover to cover. Now you're starting to find kills. This is good. But you've still got Ghosty on the wide flank. He's gone way, way deep. Kremp sees him, gets it. That's a big moment. C9 stealth pushing forward.
And C9, though, looks like they're going towards the A site. So Kremp, instead of moving towards B, dealing with Hydra, wants to get the Grandma's control. So he's in top of dubs. First two kills go the way.
Number 6, top trips. They read him.
Got to be worried about the Hydra pinch up in the window, and you can see Kremp
Hydra gets a freebie.
dialed in.
Here we go. C9 New York starting to get things going. Let's go for a
This
quick
guy will
listen in.
inevitably get pinched out.
Another listen in with
Okay.
Absolutely.
Are tired, huh?
Top ammo hurt. RC point in the bottom. One's pushing sidewalk. Aim. One's zip. Wait for each other. One shot. I'll finish it. I'll be tools. Background. Ramp flank. He's one shot. Wow. Tools. All our tools. I think it was Spiral. One's right top left. Play through ammo. I'll run up in. Alright, I'll play against Spiral. Yeah, one's still by left. Under zip. There's two on the mid gun. One's under mid gun as well. Okay, I'm trying to wrap right here. I'll see. They got a point. They push out heli. Top zip, challenge. I wrapped heli. I'm with you, Tools. In the arches. He's gonna be ammo stairs. I'm talking. Ammo stairs. Tools. Yeah, one's going no man to me. No man. Wait, Bo Punko. You went towards big.
5 seconds left.
It's 14. It's over, man. Just so over.
I mean, look, they're trying to make something happen, and Sib able to give you 2 to open things
It would have to be crazy.
Still more problems to solve because, well, your B pressure's gone. You're forced to plug through on
Sib's
A.
getting
You're
kills.
not winning the initial gunfight. And in desperation,
Nobody else is,
you
though.
lose these, you lose the round, and it is done.
Shit.
LA
He's got another one there? Okay, well,
2-0 in the
Okay.
series. Up 2-0 on the map.
I mean, Thieves are just looking well oiled, bro.
We're moments away from seeing a 3-0 here, and this is a scary Thieves going into tomorrow.
Yeah.
Cloud9 look
Ultra is
fucking
now
unreal.
looking forward to this matchup.
Another offensive round
Maybe
is
they
all
are,
they need.
but are they ready for it?
Maybe.
Maybe.
The most, I want to say disrespectful confidence, but anything they attempt to do, it's always together. The success rates are exceptionally high.
They change this. Who plays first tomorrow? Is it the
they can smell
losers, then winners, then
team that when they get going, they look
losers first.
Losers first.
And
So
right from the
just
jump, we heard
Thieves,
no
Ultra,
time wasted.
and then Vancouver
As soon as they
Surge.
squeak away with that round 11
Vancouver
win,
Loser winner.
FaZe.
Yeah.
Plot armor in full effect.
And then
Finals
finals.
up from mid. Last time very successful. This time possibly just damage.
One more round for the
Once again,
Thieves.
first blood. This is nice. Again, that's a very red kill feed so far. Kremp the only outlier there. We start to capture A.
Is Major 4 in
players
Dallas, Texas
Last
Dream
guy
Hack
has to be
event?
on
Yes,
the
sir.
team's top trips. Might
That's
be able to
correct.
get a freebie there from Sib, and him and Attach win the gunfight. So you control a couple power positions, you win a few gunfights, and you at least get
Okay,
them off
4
the
down for
zone. And that is
Cloud9.
all
It's gotta
for
be perfect from here on out.
They bottled in their first round the setup when they had the spawn traps going. You can't afford to let up the pressure, but Scrap already
See ya.
ripping heads, opening up the map for his team.
Yeah, Scrap, it's so much firepower through the middle of the map now. If up a Kremp's Jackal. Lovely teamwork again from the middle of the map, and a flying Kremp causing problems.
another
Sib
4
takes
down.
up the rest. Hydra now battling
They
out of
got
spawn.
him.
And they
Got him
at
in a
least
little
made it
trap
through.
here.
You get through trips and go pick up freebies. How about that snap from Matt?
Here we go.
Okay,
Envoy,
little trap
welcome back
going
to
here.
his spawn. Last man up is going to be Ghosty, and Ghosty's going to be common. Maybe not common from the grave just yet. The C9 players are prowling.
Yeah, they are.
Okay. Got it, Sib.
4-3
so
right
far.
now in spawn.
Yeah, there's some
30
feel-good
seconds
kills
left
for
on the
sure.
round. The Thieves.
Starting to get
They've
him in a
been
little
taken
trap
care of
here.
Still plenty of time to get things going. This is it. As Attach, so aggressive.
You'll take that.
Okay,
4 down
four
to
dead
feed.
again.
I mean,
Thieves,
hey, get
and
up
a little
and
bit of
go
a blend
again. And
here.
Sid, you want this Hellstorm, but he's only
This is all.
halfway
This
to it.
C9 written all over it.
The more utility you have,
Well,
the
this
better.
round.
Absolutely flattened the Thieves in this round.
In LA Thieves reading the spree, I mean, they're chalking the round. They're posted up in their spawn. They are not going to
Yeah, we don't see this very
anything.
often. They're just
But ultimately, that is
yeah.
a perfect
Streaks
round.
reset.
White flag, just surrender.
Streaks reset.
Who's that?
After a
Oh
round.
my God, he's on it.
He's managed to sneak out towards the zone.
No. Like
There's
if,
the
like
kill.
if you're on a 6 spree going into the next round,
Yeah,
just
kill
go
him.
on.
Steps incredibly close, but
All right,
C9.
well, good round from Cloud9.
You
Still
bought
in it.
yourselves
Not getting
an
3-0 at least
incredible lifeline
in the
there.
control.
I mean, heck, they were maybe Envoy.
It's a start.
Hero, but either way, maybe they got
Starts
that
with a spark,
extra
man.
tick, which in theory could
They
come
start-
in handy.
you know,
but
they
that
start
is
getting
the
some
dominant
gunfight
C9
wins.
We're looking for in the first round that they were not able to achieve this time. Wheeling and dealing, everybody.
They show they're
popping off,
not
and
just
Sid
going to get
especially
ran over,
with the spree
I
he
guess.
just went on.
Maybe.
They've been
Able to
getting,
close the
We'll
gap.
see.
Now you just got to flip the
honest.
script.
they've been getting
Same
ran
man,
over.
attack himself.
I mean, that's incredible confidence.
Showed they won't get run over the whole time.
You're in spawn, doesn't matter. They can bleed. Doing all the hard work there.
But now
Saw a
it's
couple
probably
nice
what,
routes, a
double
couple of great
offense, which is
opportunities.
it's doable on Proto,
Huge
but
firepower opportunities from the LA Thieves, but C9, what a round. Can they keep that going? Can we get to a fifth?
How this series has looked so far, it's not like
I believe Sid did manage to get his streaks in the end, but here we go.
Another underground route. I mean, look, Kremp and Hydra, two players that are constantly having that battle down
Is any much
low.
love? Keep up the Meal Team 6 content. Thank you, Ketchup.
He's still trying to take the exact same route, and Ghosty at this point knows how to read it, able to
This
give
is
you
the
two.
issue, winning the offense here. It's like,
Making the same plays
I
is
think
not
Thieves
an
will
easy thing.
inevitably put you in a box.
Impossible, but it's fucking hard when you got them running you
to
down.
rock
The spawner
and roll
today.
here on Protocol. Attach has been suppressed. Hydra now starting to make moves. You're in the spawn. Brent with a big win to get a little bit of space here, but not enough. Hydra once again now in the back lines. Good work here on B. Max getting kills. This is good.
Doesn't have a ton of help. He's a little bit of
They
pressure over
got
towards
two
the middle of the
people,
map. They're still
Grandma,
dealing with
Six is
Hydra and
behind
Spawn.
him. Big win on 6. They kill him. Hold
dealing
on.
with spawners.
Cloud9 fighting.
Solo capture. He's able to get the first tick, and he's been mostly ignored.
Absolutely.
But they're just split right
trying to
here.
maintain that pressure through the middle of the map, not let anyone get through. Now you've had to turn attention towards it. And Mac.
He's getting dumped down
inevitably.
A lot of work done there,
But still, they pull so much attention over to that, gives them a chance to get to A.
C9 watching over mid. Are they able to do what they can to keep that player on the A zone safe for now? Yes. Segment complete.
These are good reads too, and good comms rolling through.
2 for 2.
A little bit of
Big wins
progress on
here.
the objective.
Okay.
Huge win
Big win by
again
Dante.
there from Sib. Multi-sprees and multi-kills rolling through.
C9, second segment at A
ticks in.
closed out. Lots of time and even more lives to work with if they can finish this one out. And that is it. We go to B.
Minute 45.
Max already gotten you a tick of progress over towards that B zone. So long term, they're in a decent spot. Hydra gets taken care of. A nice little shot there coming in from Brent, but ultimately he falls, and everybody else from C9 starting from square one. And Max,
The timing's awful.
he's getting called out and hunted down. He's able to get a kill. Ghosty was on the chase for such a long time. And he's able to get it, but not before Mac does some damage. C9, they have an open route towards B.
Cloud9's in a good spot here, man.
Hydra's going to get here in a mo. Good shot to the next player.
Oh, is he still
got
going
numbers
to
up, though. Still, the firing line was there.
13,
Ghosty from down low, finding
11.
another. So, C9 all towards the top side of the map. Still
Your
maintaining that
Cloud9 just
life
don't get
lead
put in
to
the
try
trap
and
here.
get kills as well.
13-9.
The life lead might end up being the factor because they can slow cap this.
They read him well.
Really good.
Too many directions to
Look
look
at
two
defense
bodies
here.
on the zone.
I don't know what the ticks are right now.
4 players on the point, super stack.
this might
they've
be
got
it.
trophies, they've got it all. Hydra now,
That is going to be it. Okay,
wow.
Here we go, some fight.
Okay, yeah, they're getting hype.
C9 starting to believe. A wild moment. Max
But
seems
they
to
close
be
out the map,
time and
though,
time
is
again
the
on
question.
the objective, just doing something that. I mean,
I
he
need to see who has
creates
defense here.
situations that are just not standard.
That's what I wanna
Makes it
see
weird
here,
to
buddy.
deal with, and getting that initial tick of
Hey,
progress,
little fight
and
out of
frankly,
Cloud9 though.
Just pausing the clock so
Hector.
his teammates have more time to work with, I think is such a beneficial thing.
The only chat that's
Probably
gonna see
bought
you,
an extra
man.
15, 20 seconds on the map.
Hector's
just
in there?
keeping things
What up,
slow,
big
and
Hector, man?
winning
That's not
gunfights
true,
from
man.
time as well.
All the big dogs,
calls
man, their
over
chats
towards
go
A,
too quick and
Cloud9
shit.
York,
You can
they
get
handle
some
it
attention in
perfectly.
here,
Make
man.
something from absolutely nothing, and now we've got a final round.
Cloud9 defense.
Hold
Hold on now.
Once again, it's relatively
It's gotta be a good
50-50 now
break,
at this
though.
point in time, folks. Envoy once again, another first blood. Onto the A zone immediately.
Okay,
There's
Sid gets
opportunity
one.
for the stack.
Okay.
Big fight from
Kremp.
The underground routes are just dying.
Kremp's going to be behind him now. He's actually playing for
about the timing
spawners.
as well, and it goes to the last
They get
man
one
on
tick,
time
but
gets
that's
dropped.
wiping.
C9 have had the spawn killing opportunities every single defensive round. Thieves have only found their way out a single time, and right now from Hydra, he's simply
Thieves,
just
they're
not
just
in the
getting out
play.
for free right
His
now,
teammates
though.
are trying to get out so they can
Yeah,
get near him.
Kremp is
Meanwhile,
back here,
Kremp
but they're
here it
throwing the
is.
seed, the go button for LA
Hydra
Thieves.
now to the other side of the spawn. He's going to get in here now. He's been ready. He's
He
spotted,
sees
and he's
him.
down. Good job. However, 3-man stack over by A makes this zone
Okay, they're just going
evaporate.
for the
1
full
segment
stack.
left. You're looking at 2 minutes of game time. Can they
Cloud9
close it
are
out?
going
Can we
for
get a
this.
contest going here? The answer is no. The kills might be nice, but you're not going to get those
They
either.
could roll it
Perfectly
over.
timed on the
They
chop
do it
from
right.
Ghosty as well. Making
2
sure you get it
minutes.
Kremp gets a
secured,
much-needed
nobody
2-piece at least to relieve some of
no
that pressure.
mistakes, and nobody throwing away their lives. Hydra
Stops
back
the
in what he
bleeding for a
wants to be
second.
his brand new home.
Got
Trying
reloading.
to accomplish the real estate there for the trades, and that's 3 in the feed for Thieves.
Yeah, it's very composed moments now for the Thieves. You spawn killing on the other end of the
dead.
map. Unfortunately, Hydra can't get anything going now. Scraps
Wow, what the fuck? Yo, Sid just
and pays the price.
That's not the
Attach,
time for that.
squares him.
trying to find everything he can from these tight angles down low. Ghosty gets his as well, and they're on B.
And you can see how much they're valuing the
They need to
leaders
kill
in down
here.
low
They can't
control.
get wide.
Meanwhile,
This is where it
Hydra
gets dangerous, when they're
loves his
stopping
new
the
real
clock,
estate.
and then you're forced to do something.
Big
Big
win
kill.
by Kremp. But that's a tick already.
The zone. It's looking like a 2-man stack. Nice shots from Attach. The backline, though, still not safe. Envoy alive there.
And he's got a little bit of help. Scrap showing up in the
No.
feed.
Yeah, that might be G. They're spawning deep right.
2 on, 3 on.
They even make it? No way, right?
GG's.
Wow.
3-0. Thieves get it done.
Thieves, I mean, that sucks for Cloud9. To claw back into it, win 2 rounds straight, and then lose a defense, that's tough, man. They're a good team, though. It just... They ran into FaZe and Thieves.
Yeah, I know. That was their fucking their luck this time and shit. They look great, though, as a team.
Yeah, Thieves from day one look like a completely different team, man. They look back to that championship form. 3-0 and a good Cloud9 team there. Pretty decisive, too.
Wow. GG.
Yeah, map one was a blowout. Those 2 and 3 were close. 2 and 3 were close. Not really too much of a blowout. That map one was ugly, though.
Damn. Average J with a 25. Switched over from Scump's watch party to show some love to the man methods. God bless, brother. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, brother.
Jay, legend.
Much love, man. Unnecessary, but appreciated.
Damn.
We're going to wait for that interview, folks. That is Saturday in the books here at Major 2. Looking at the scoreboard.
I mean, pretty just collective from Thieves. No one really dominating like that. It was a close game from both teams. I mean, Mac has a bit of a tough one, 19 and 29, but I'm seeing literally nothing else to really point out.
Yep. GG's. Thieves get it done. 3-0 again.
Yeah, congratulations to Thieves getting it done. Make it Sunday.
23 series in a row without,
we all saw it coming,
5.
man. We all saw it coming.
We did.
I just want someone else to win, man. I don't want Thieves or fucking FaZe to win.
Toronto and Vancouver both look good.
Good enough to win?
Hey, man, tomorrow could be
Maybe
exciting.
not to win, but at least like
maybe to win.
Maybe upset either FaZe or Thieves.
Who is that up there? Looks like Earn. It looks like Earn by his body language.
Remarkably consistent tournament we've had. Really like end of the year with teams understanding the game. It's only Major 2.
Catch up with the 10 bomb super chat.
Actually, no, that's Paco, huh?
Much love, Maniac. I need to see you tomorrow on the watch party, please. I will be watch partying the Halo team tomorrow. The OpTic Halo team has a qualifier tomorrow, so I'll be doing that.
Paco,
thank you, though,
talk to me about how does it feel to make it to Sunday the way you guys started in the beginning of the week. I know it's a little bit of a relief to get to Sunday.
Honestly, going into Thursday, we were not warmed at all. We didn't play our game. It can happen. We went 7-0 in qualifiers, so it was not expected, obviously, but it can happen. And we got through like the last 2 days, so it was the hardest. And now we're back to Sunday.
Now you're back to Sunday, okay? Now you guys were truly tested here throughout the week, going through some woes to prepare you guys here for this Sunday. Talk to me about some things that you and the boys corrected or you guys learned throughout these last 2 days that that you guys got a chance to work on here.
I mean, nothing really. I think we are good at pretty much everything. Maybe 1 or 2 maps, maybe 1 or 2 like mistakes that we made. But
I was gonna say the vibes look good on stage, you know?
Always, always. At home, at the office, on stage. It's always good vibes with those guys, so it's good.
It's good, okay? And you know, we got a chance to watch you clutch up on a lot of S&D plays out here. The S&D looking good. Just how are you feeling as a player with your own personal performance here in this tournament?
Started slow, got shit on a little bit, so I had to get back to what I'm used to do, getting kills and making my teammates like just get on the point.
Mm-hmm.
And I do the rest.
And you do the rest, okay? So you shit back too, so don't worry about that. But what do you want to say to these fans who are on their feet, supporting you guys at home and the watch parties as LAT get ready to go to Sunday?
You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for all the support. We hear you guys through the mic screaming.
Fuck up.
So
Get them off, Robbie.
Thank you guys.
That does it for me and
GG, man. What a good team. Honestly, I would love to see Toronto or Vancouver shake some things up tomorrow. I'm struggling to see a final that isn't FaZe versus Thieves.
It's
after
hard,
what
it's
we
hard
just
to
watched.
see it, bro. I mean, Surge could beat FaZe in the winners final. They could. They're 2-0 against them.
That would throw it off.
That could happen.
Thieves versus FaZe face off in the elimination finals, and Surge is like, holy shit, we're here.
Can Toronto beat Thieves, though, is the question. Toronto's look good, man.
They look good.
They didn't lose a map today, but neither did Thieves.
I mean, yeah, I really don't know. You never know at Ultra. They have players that can get it done. You have Kleenex, you have Joe Deceives, you have Beans. I mean, Jamie, especially when it comes to Search. Like, you have pieces that can make it happen. The question is, can they take down Goliath? And we'll see tomorrow. I'm excited for tomorrow. We get a banger first match, Thieves versus Ultra. Then we get to watch Surge versus FaZe, and then the tournament sort of figures itself out after that. So, Mujina with a 20. Thank you. Tomorrow we turn up for Champ Sunday.
Absolutely.
Average J with a 25A. I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, Deadly said, including the minor and the major bracket, there's been 34 3-0s, 24 3-1s, and 8 3-2s.
Crazy.
With there now being 23 straight without a map 5.
Yeah, we are literally seeing no game 5, and it's kind of angering me.
It's insane. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow, 4 more matches starting off Toronto Thieves. So it's losers round first. Vancouver versus FaZe, winners finals.
Banger.
Loser of that will play winner of Toronto Thieves. And then after that, it's grand finals time. 4 more matches tomorrow, folks. Thank you for joining us. 5 more matches in the books. We'll catch you guys tomorrow for Championship Sunday. Have a great rest of your night.
See you tomorrow, baby.
Peace.
How could you hate little nigga? It's levels. Like I will not settle. I'ma keep me a watch with a bezel. My